Hey, we about to get lit tonight. We're on the fear mongering, baby. You already know how we do. We'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, I only keep the focus on me and the homies. People get into my circle just to try and be controlling. Expecting this and that when attitude you isn't matched. Energies indifferent, nobody know where it's going. Not empathetic idiots, be living like a menace. Then it's all to kill you, they call me Mr. I Will, son. Anyone who tries to step into my lane, gonna find a way and make the pain my doormat won't say welcome. Who you trying to fool? Get on my good side, babe. Pulled up with the BS thinking that it's bound to slide. Cause in their eyes, forgiveness has been a fault of mine. Crazy that they claim there's always one box that I fall aside. So to end who only wants a line with one thought of mine. Doing what I'm told, little do they know that I did this on my own. I don't follow what road others chose to drive. Kick them out the room, by instinct they want to spread their lies. Trying to break me down, like chasing unicorns. No matter what's in my way, I won't lose focus. You can cast a spell and pray that the magic helps. Still won't fall for that hocus pocus. Jedi quick from slide. Now see the real inside my mind. Just way too high to lose my focus. As long as I'm alive and well, I keep standing for myself. So don't go asking where I go. Mindset invincible, fear down invisible. Insults intentional with end goals to endable. Since a young age I thought that I was indigo. To the principle for no intervals. Didn't need to spin my soul to get a bit of tone. My focus why they're bitter so. But why hate on a winner though? It's not things you and make a change. You rely on conflict to ridicule. No longer falling for it. Doesn't mean I'm for it. It seems like it's not important. See, according to the sources, it makes more sense to focus on myself instead of getting roped into the drama. Even though this is a controversial genre, I won't dishonor some no one because they trying to bother me, claiming that the music's out of test. If I really care, get out of it. What's astonishing is all these people I'm honest with acknowledging, but won't work out with the problem as they attempt to abolish it. Just to sound like kids arguing over who gets to sit on the open seat of the swing. Yet when it comes to me, trying to bring me down like chasing unicorns. No matter what's in my way, I won't lose focus. You can catch a spell and pray that that magic helps. Still won't fall for that hocus pocus. Jedi quick from slide. Now see the real inside my mind. Just way too high to lose my focus. As long as I'm alive and well, I keep standing for myself. So don't go asking where I go.
And training to stay focused on this track. I break with explosives. Watching for those with motives. Set this to my golden moments. Roaming like a Ronin. Still no idea where I'm going. But I'm owning up to wrong turns made. My will was stolen. I hijacked and controlled by my lowest mode. As a rookie, I prepared my Hall of Fame speech. Always knew I was going pro. But as I go through phases and walls built by the matrix, keep my spirit high. Fuck your fools, bitch. I'm never going ghost. I've been lucid dreaming about the path to the cash. Fuck your loans. Keeping my soul and independence intact. Tunnel vision on the craft. Next I go straight in the crash. Leave them bubbled by it. Use the metals and build it to last. Like the Big Bang, I'm creating beauty from the blast. Though the path is chaotic, learn the view beyond the madness and pass it to the divine. I'm understanding that your mind was designed to allow you to grind this time.
Trying to break me down like chasing unicorns. No matter what's in my way, I won't lose focus. You can cast a spell and pray that that magic helps. Still won't fall for that hocus pocus. Jedi quick from slide. Now see the real inside my mind. Just way too high to lose my focus. As long as I'm alive and well, I keep standing for myself. So don't go asking where I go.
Now that y'all done entered space, we gotta channel that divine time. Look, picture a reality where time don't exist, where you got that same material that shines on your neck and wrist. Within you, take a minute, look at everything you've been through as above, so below the physical, it's just a venue. Say the matrix is a stage, everybody's just performing to their grave. Since a nigga birth, I wanted to amaze. Now it's like, nigga, what for? Life is much more. Know that there is no need to rush yours. That's what love's for. Egotistical homicides, the daily routine, just as long as I'm alive. Cause every time that it is in the mix, I match myself, thinking they sick. I'm screwing in bits with your acceptance and your wait list. I'm barging in dreams of living large ever since I was 10, play hard to win. Used to fear approaching God with a heart of sex. So one day while praying to him, I thought to read between the lines. Ego, death, and resurrection, that's how you be born again. So I apply vengeance on my lowest self. That's what made me cold as hell. Plus all the time life hit me below the belt. That molded me to spit the coldest heat. I learned when they knock you off your throne, don't expect your team to hold your seat. Trying to pass the torch to my circle, I hope they add to my legacy. When it's time for me to go in like it's my curfew. See the bullshit from a bird's view. Flew from a nest with the agenda was to take your bird food. Damn, come to my garden, gotta get the weeds waxed, staying clean from my old ways. Snakes want me to relapse. You lose this game, don't get a rematch. Shout out to my nigga Moon, let these niggas know that we back.
Divine time, I be speaking life. Metaphorically, watch my metamorphosis into my own right. Every day is a sacrifice, but watch I resurrect and watch I descend to another sky. Every day is a goodbye, but hello to another dimension. It's another high, cause the wave was never meant to last forever. And the pain in the tail oftentimes make heaven better. Cowabunga watching niggas shredded. In the teenage, I was a turtle, just lost in my shell. Hermit in my room, often lost in myself. But often family and change, niggas wishing me well. I can't deny when I fell. Sometimes you got it too far, but when the spring meant to breathe, it is going in cars from where you ride would drive. Oftentimes we collide. Ensured in my mind that it is part of the climb. Oftentimes you gon' lose yourself just to find that it is you and it is no one else. When the lights turn green and the road becomes blurry, you remain the warrior with the clay like Curry. It's a race in the journey. Call me King James, magic much that I was worth. Rise up in the mix, Kobe Bryant in the circus. Cause all I do is clown on beats. The Kundalini is so perfect.
Yeah, away from me if you be on that whole shit. You niggas that like hoes on that whole shit. Yeah, away from me if you be on that whole shit. Hope we getting richer, we ain't never on no whole shit. Hope you niggas ain't getting no money cause you act like hoes. Niggas ain't getting no money cause you act like hoes. Stay away from me if you be on that whole shit. Hope we getting richer, we ain't never on no whole shit. Hope you niggas ain't getting no money cause you act like hoes. Niggas ain't getting no money cause you act like all of these checks and niggas still broke. Yes sir, bro. We getting this bread, bad by the low, still chasing some more. We getting this bread, bad by the low, still chasing some more. Niggas with money don't have to say much. Check the money, yeah. All of this cash got her living like fast. She know that we got it, she shaking that ass. We pull up in foreign, she hop out of your car, she hop in my shit, cause yo, it's foreign. Niggas with money don't act like hoes. Rich niggas. All this ice on me, just get on my neck. This is the type of shit that make you go hard or stay home. I'm going in, it's rich in these streets. Why the fuck you wanna stay home? I ain't sitting home. If it's bricks in the streets, why the fuck you don't flip none? Get money, yeah. You niggas trying to keep up with us going broke. That whole shit. Broke. You niggas trying to keep up with us going broke. Stay away from me, you be on that whole shit. Hope we getting richer, we ain't never on no whole shit. Hope you niggas ain't getting no money, cause you act like hoes. Niggas ain't getting no money, cause you act like hoes. Stay away from me if you be on that whole shit. Hope we getting richer, we ain't never on no whole shit. Hope you niggas ain't getting no money, cause you act like hoes. Niggas ain't getting no money, cause you act like
I'd rather be rich than look like I'm rich. Yeah, I'd rather be rich. When you already inside, you trying to sneak in. That's some lame shit. Yeah. Keep the face clean as is. Plain shit. We throwing this money, you picking it up. That's some hoe shit. GPS made me shine like a star out of this world. She fucked me just cause of my car. Said make a pussy wet. I'm throwing this paper, I get it right back. I'm a hustler, baby. They lead on my pictures, I get them right back. Gotta get it. Niggas be watching, yeah, and hating. Niggas be plotting. We waiting, we got it on. Yeah. I hear them talking, but they won't see it. They mean that humble shit. You niggas talk so much shit on God. That's some whole shit. God. On God. You niggas talk so much shit. Oh, yeah, away from me, you be on that whole shit. Hope we getting richer, we ain't never on no whole shit. Hope you niggas ain't getting no money, cause you act like hoes. Niggas ain't getting no money, cause you act like hoes. Stay away from me if you be on that whole shit. Hope we getting richer, we ain't never on no whole shit. Hope you niggas ain't getting no money, cause you act like hoes. Niggas ain't getting no money, cause you act like hoes. Hope.
Let me dig into your world. I'ma go in space, cause shit better physical. Baby, we can buy and align the vibrations of our soul without them synchronicities. So, baby, we can help but know that them angels watching over us. Y'all gon' see the glow, so baby, don't trip. We irregular, foreign to the globe, we go into space. Our race is simply UFO. Looking deep into a full moon. The universe full of energy. Life cannot be a cartoon. This shit don't never make sense to me. But when I see 444, baby, something like an open door. I don't know why I'm chosen for, but my intuition said don't close the door tonight. My energy slows all in the road and I get sense. Divinity, my heart no longer stone. But my past life, that's right. The shit ain't even real. I'm moving like my sight is aiming to describe my chill. Let me feel it in the world. I'ma go in space, cause shit metaphysical, baby, we can fight and align the vibrations of our soul when all them synchronicities. So, baby, we can't help but know that them angels watching over us. Y'all gon' see us glow, so baby, don't trip. We irregular, foreign to the globe, we go in space. Our race is simply UFO. To the root, to the crown now. We gon' really get down now. Hey, to the root, to the crown now. We gon' really get down now. Hey, looking deep into a full moon. The universe full of energy. Like it not to be a cartoon. This shit don't never make sense to me. But when I see 444, baby, something like an open door. I don't know why I'm chosen for, but my intuition says don't flow. Cause every high, our energy. Too high, we get slow. And baby, I know you feeling me. The universe is close. Fact is my divinity. Even when you ghost, but I'm online individually. When I turn up the most, let me take it to your world. I'ma go in space, cause shit metaphysical, baby, we can fight and align the vibrations of our soul and all them synchronicities. Baby, we can't help but know that them angels watching over us. Y'all won't see the glow, so baby, don't trip. We irregular, foreign to the globe, we go in space. Our race is simply UFO.
And shout out to everybody in the chat. You know, welcome everybody. You know how we do. This is the fear mongering um, bill. So, you know, basically how it always begins. I do my little rhetoric. So I want to discuss a few things that's been bothering me, and I know a lot of people, you know, they've been trying to force that fear mongering on everybody. You know, so we're gonna start it off first. How they always, you know, trying to censor you on YouTube where you can't really say what you really want to say all the time. So, and you know, there's a lot of people around here still taking the jab and trying to force that on you, like, oh, if you don't take it, you're gonna die. Oh, you know, you might as well do it because everybody else is doing the same shit. And it's like nobody thinks for themselves no more. So it's like, you know, everybody trying to follow the lead and everything. And, you know, I've been all on Twitter these past couple of days, you know, speaking my little spiel, still having people come in my mentions. Want to, you know, and I keep telling them, you know, you mind your damn fucking business. But nobody, like I said, it's like you the one who took it without, you know, even paying attention to or read or doing any research on it. But I guess it's like I said, it's always us against them when we were speaking the truth. And you know, so it's like, you know, it's just that's the biggest problem. And I was just talking with another person today. He went and took it and still complaining about, you know, having shingles and everything. He got shingles and he's still feeling pain from that. And I asked him, I said, so why did you take it? He said, well, the doctor told me it was going to be okay. You know, this was normal and stuff like this. And it's like, you know, it's a whole bunch of lack of knowledge of why people are taking this and not, you know, doing any research on it. And now he's like, he's in the biggest regret of everything because, like, as soon as you told me, he told me what the doctor said. And I told him, so all the doctors do is just read off on science and assumptions. They don't read nothing about facts. They don't know anything about your body or what's going on with you. So now I started breaking out all the facts and stuff that's going on, and it's like a whole different scenario to what's going on because a lot of people is just lost in the system, and it's, you know, it's no, you know, it's the biggest thing is if you're the one that's doing all the reading and the knowledge and stuff, and you're the one looked at as being stupid and dumb. But at the same time, it's like, how could you be a conspiracy theorist when the same people that's doing stuff on you is programming you to be under their mind control? And you know, and I had another incident with another idiot who was telling me something about, I was being wrong. I was wrong for basically saying that if people was to sit on a plane, or, you know, if you was to go on a plane or you used to walk out in public, putting a damn diaper on your head, the majority of everybody would do that shit. And, you know, it never seems to amaze me because we are living into a society full of idiots where nobody could think. And it was like, you know, and I guarantee you, if that was, they will say that was a prevention of it, a lot of people would be doing this shit. And you know, everybody came in my mentions and want to tell me some shit about, well, you know, this certain amount of doctors saying that they had these people had caught this, and you know, it was I said, well, you know, you could go ahead and Google all that shit you want because they always you know, inflate the numbers on things regardless. So honestly, I don't know who the fuck you're talking with, but I said I am here for all the fucking smoke. And you know, we was going at it for like almost a good hour or whatever. Then you know, we just kind of like couldn't handle no more of the truth. That's basically how it always ends up most of the time anyway. And you know, so and then the other thing is too is that I was even going in. I went in on this DMX ritual funeral today too, which was a bunch of bullshit because it was like everybody knows when these celebs have these funerals and shit, it's like ain't nobody in the casket. Like so I'm like I'm all on the in the mentions and I'm asking, I said, so why the casket wasn't open? I mean, why is it all these people doing this and doing that around each, you know, forming a ritual? And I'm like, you know, here come the few sheep that always come in your mentions. That's always thinking these celebs is their everything. They worship them to the death of everything. And then she gonna tell me, well, it don't matter. You're just hating. You're hating because you don't have no money like them, and you're just the devil. You're the devil playing in the field. I said, well, guess what? I say the devil is duality. So if I want to be good, I'll be bad. I could be both. So if you want the smoke, you bring the smoke to me. But I said at the end of the day, if he was he paying your pockets? So if not, then you just need to fall back. And the other nigga came in and told me some shit like, well, you know, it's out of respect for the family, so you should show some respect. I said, I ain't gotta show a goddamn motherfucking thing because I'm gonna speak what I want to say, and I say what I want to say, and I was doing it the whole time. And I say I only had a few people came back and retweeted what I was speaking on, but that's how it always ends up because everybody's just blind and don't never think on nothing. But like I said, I'm gonna always question everything, regardless. I don't care, and if people don't like it, it is what it is. And I mean, like I said, it's like everybody wants to force fear on you to tell you what you can't say. I'm gonna always speak on what I don't like and the things that I see. I'm gonna question it. That's the problem that was going on today. Is everybody wants you to be staying in this bubble or this box where you can't speak your mind and say nothing. And that's just not me. So I mean, I know a lot of people got a lot of fears of what's going on. Today where you got your family members keep trying to come at you and tell you to stay silent and follow what they tell you to do all the time because everybody else is doing it without thinking. But that's just not me. I'm gonna do and say what I want anytime I want to. But I'm gonna go ahead and drop the link in the chat. And like I said, everybody is always welcome to come up and do your little spill. You're always welcome to speak your mind. I don't, share what's going on with you. But you're just gonna take this little quick break right quick. All right. We back. I had a few other things too that was kind of bothering me too. But without further ado, I got my co-host in the building. Why Mo?
Yo, don't know, bro. In the fucking building. You don't know. Hey, Ron, I got some. You ain't go too wild today because this ain't triggered. So this is fear mongering. You're gonna go back to the roots. You know what I mean? Like Bronze is doing. So Bronze, my shit right now. You already know what I want to play right now. Get this shit started off. Nigga. You already know, Bronze. Let's do it.
Ain't nobody. So okay, like you know where I'm from? I'm about to tell you. I don't even because I'm California, motherfucker. So music. That's your that were live on. Shout out to your cams. You know my nigga King Arch on it. King Arch made the beat. Now you bottom him. Beat.
They said life's a gamble, so I never lost. Life's a bitch, I don't give a fuck. I'm the shit, I just do the flush. Talking shit, time is money, money talks. Prices thick enough like auto baggage. Money is my life, bitch, I don't get enough. I don't get enough. I don't get enough. I don't get it, no, I don't get enough. I don't get it, I don't get enough. I don't get enough. Rappers want some smoke, they gotta choke. I rap that whooping cough. I might I think I'm sick, I'm way too loud. Now cut the speakers off. Every other rapper is the best, but that's a little off. So line them up in the one-on-one-ers, wanna watch me switch them off. Guess who got my back? I'm covered by the blood of Jesus, blood. The music's not a front. Every day I battle demons off. Way too many chicks up in the club. Let's make chicken sauce. Kill them in the scratch. DJ Camps or DJ Chicken Pulse. All or nothing, what the fuck? All or nothing, what the fuck? All or nothing, what the fuck? They told me that this morning, now my brains are back in clock. Money on my mind. I got that money on my mind. Money on my mind. I got that money on my mind. Money on my mind. You know I got that money on my mind. Money on my mind. I always got that money on my mind. They said life's a gamble, so I never lost. Life's a bitch, I don't give a fuck. I'm the shit, I just wouldn't flush. Talking shit, time is money, money talks. Voices thick enough like auto baggage. Money is my life, bitch, I don't get enough. I don't get enough. I don't get enough. I don't get it. No, I don't get enough. I don't get it. I don't get enough.
I don't get enough. Got that blizzard bladder, that's my piece. It's time to piece them up. Fight check the time piece. Now I got that paper plug. Did it right, that's a horse. We just drove my haters on. I serve that horse. Smoke beef with a powder show. Haters low. Want some more? Now I got that juice. Keep the sauce. Call me king on God. Wow, we fill my coffee. So much bread. I call this food for thought. Trying to put that on my name or block my way. We'll have to spill some blood. It sing, sweet or soft. The chicken soft. Your life's the movie Cards. All or nothing, what the fuck? All or nothing, what the fuck? All or nothing, what the fuck? They told me that this morning, now my brain's thinking clouds. Money on my mind. Money on my mind. Just money on my mind. Straight out Nigeria. Good music. Money on my mind. I got that money on my mind, bro.
Hey, you gotta send that shit to me so I can play that shit loud when I start it up.
Done no. Building.
Yeah,
Fear mongering,
no.
Tune in.
How about
That's
that?
what we do right here, bro. This is where it started from, eh?
Yep.
This is where it started from. Fear mongering is really what it started from. It wasn't triggers, it wasn't two faces. Fear mongering was the first build. The real first open panel.
And and that's the thing that's crazy though, because like everything that was leading up to the for this week was dealing with fear mongering for me. Because like all I kept hearing was people just like hearing the fear in their voice and speaking on all the stuff they was saying. It's like it just didn't add up and make no sense. It was like everybody just kept trying to force feed that on you. And I'm just sitting back looking and watching with my popcorn, just letting them just do their little spiel on some shit. That's why I was getting my troll on today on Twitter the last couple of days.
It's gonna get much worse.
Yep.
It's gonna get much worse. And people like us, for example, we already built for this shit where I'm kind of just sitting back watching this shit like a movie, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like I already know what's down the fucking rabbit hole, different possibilities of what's gonna happen. So no matter which way it turns, I already ready for that shit.
Yep.
Spiritually. And I like when it takes a turn. I want to see how much they can curve that ball.
Exactly.
How much that ball's gonna curve. Let's see what's gonna happen.
Yep.
Okay. For the rest of the public, you might surprise them. People like me, people like us, for example, there is no surprise. There ain't shit that you surprising me with. Nothing's gonna happen to your agenda that he push out there. Now you already know me, bro. It's like fear is not even in my vocabulary.
Exactly.
It's very hard to scare somebody like me.
Yep.
I watch pranks for fun on my spare time every now and then. I see some of these pranks they push on people, and even that shit, man, it's like it's gonna take a lot to scare somebody like me. A lot.
Exactly.
You're disappointed. I'm such a kind-hearted dude where I might just act along with you to make you feel like you scared me. I say, oh shit. Yeah, you get me, man. You ain't scared me.
Yeah, that's why we try to tell folks. It's like even with these cops and shit, like I don't give a damn what all these cops doing and whatnot. I'm still like I'm not gonna sit up there and show no fear to a bunch of cowards because that's all they want. They want you to stay in fear of everything that they're doing. And I'm like, the minute you submit yourself to it, it's like you become less of a man or less of a woman. So how could you even put yourself in saying that you this and that, but at the same time you submit yourself to the lowest of forms of things, that try to always hurt you. They want to hurt you, but you don't give them that energy.
There's a lot I can touch on what you just said right now.
Yep.
It's very deep what you just said. There's a lot I can touch about it. I gotta think accordingly. What they put out there to the public, like that recent shooting. There's like a couple of shootings that he put out there to the public. that everybody's talking about right now. The girl with the knife and all that shit. The 7-year-old girl that got shot. You know, this and that. You know.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny to me because right now, as we speak, just like I was on the other panel the other day. You know me, Bronze. I do like damn near like 3-4 fucking debates and bills like in 1 week. You know what I mean?
Yep.
For hours. And just like I said last time on that last bill, right now, as we speak, somebody's being gunned down by the police in America. Right now, as we speak, right now. I guarantee you somebody's being killed by the police right now.
Mm-hmm.
That don't make the fucking news. I know niggas in my city that got killed by police. That never made the CBS and the CBC and all that shit. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That never made the news. But it's funny. They give you the narrative and people just run with that. What they give you. I'm pretty sure even in your city right now, where you are right now, there's something happening with police right now.
Yep. And that's funny you said it because they just posted something about a fire. It was like earlier today, in the middle of the street, and said, "Oh, the city of New Orleans is in a disarray," and all it turns out to be was just a bonfire. But
But
that's always the sources that's from the outside that always try to report stuff and try to make it, how the media does. They try to make something small to something way bigger.
yeah, and I was saying this the other day. Like I notice a pattern, like in everything that they push in the narrative or in the media for the world to see. What they push out there is the stories that's going to not only they're hitting damn near like 4 birds with one stone. It's not only to rile you up and get black people pissed off and shit like that. It's more the stories that's going to make different sides make you pick a side. Like the
Yep.
red, like how we talk about two faces, the red and the blue and shit like that. They're pushing stories that's going to make you pick a side rather than just giving you raw shit that's going on around the world. If you're going to push out that shit of the girl getting shot up by a police and shit, why don't you put up all these other shit that's going on in America? Some even worse than that, some on the same level, some less. But at the end of the day, why don't you push all those other stories out there? They
Red pill,
pick and
blue
choose
pill.
which one to give you. And to me, if you ask me personally, this is just my opinion. I think they're all staged. That's just me, though. It could have
Mm-hmm.
happened, and no disrespect to the lost soul, person that lost their life in the situation. But to me, it's all staged events. That's how I look at it. It could have been real. It could have happened.
Mm-hmm.
But so I have an open mind just in case it does. It did happen. You know what I mean? But to me, it's all stage shit. And even if it wasn't, it's still a narrative that they're pushing to you because, as I just said, somewhere in America right now, the same thing is happening. You know how much people are in this fucking world?
Billions.
In America, like itself, just America itself, just North America itself, not even America, say just North America. There's so many people. Makes you think this shit is not. I'm speaking right now. Somebody's dying. Somebody's losing their life to a cop. That shit never made the news though.
Nope.
You know what I mean? It's little things like that that made me look at it like on a deeper level where you want to get riled up and grab ammunition and gather up people and this and that for what? What fight? What war are you fighting? A war against the police? A war against the police is not a war against the system. Just know that. Warring with the police is not warring with the system. So a lot of these police are just as lost and clueless as you are.
Yep.
You want to fight a real war and shit like that? Look at the bigger picture before you just think about police.
Yep. Because even when the real war hits up, all the police and the military, all they're gonna be doing is looking out for each other. So it's like you gotta either learn, like from I've been learning is that it's gonna be both spiritual and physical. So it's like if you don't know how to prepare yourself for what's going on, shit, you might as well just submit yourself right now.
Yeah. You know what, Bronze? I look at the police even less than the military.
Yep.
The police is not even on the level as a soldier, most of these police officers.
Oh fuck no.
You know what I mean? So it's kind of like they ain't even that serious. Yeah, you train to kill. But in the military, you're trained more than that. So even the police didn't do like certain obstacle courses like you had to go through, like in the military, for example, to become a police officer.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And it's kind of like they're just as lost and clueless as your average citizen. And this is why you have something called martial law. They've been talking about for years now. Years now. In a day, when if that shit was supposed to kick in full effect, it won't be police on your street, on your back street, on your main roads and shit like that. It's gonna be military, army, tanks, army vehicles with that fully automatic rifle attached to it. Police don't have no clue about certain things like that. Your average police officer nowadays never even used a fully automatic rifle. Have
Yep.
no experience at all with that type of shit. You know what they use to the max? That 45 Magnum handgun. Talk about guns and gangs is a different story now. Because you got different units of police and different levels, just like how life is like a pyramid. We have different levels before you get to the point at the top.
Yep. And And that's why every cop, even when they will say that, well, we need the citizens involved to help us out and solve these crimes and stuff. You don't need our help. Y'all basically know who's doing what, so it's all about funding. And just like what Brother Rich just said, it's like crimes with funds, all cities. They say we want to stop, but that's saying put us out of business via the police. So that's like it's all a money scheme game. So it's like the more and more people we could keep locking up, or the more criminals we can have, the more funding we get to our departments and all this other stuff, and then we could keep doing what we're doing on showing it on TV with all this fake crisis actors and stuff to drain all everybody's emotions.
Yeah. And it's what it's all about. Playing on your emotions, fear mongering. Fear mongering is a lot more than how it sounds self explanatory. You hear the title fear mongering, you automatically think about the basics. It's a lot more than that. Fear mongering has to do with also anger, depression, shame, oppression,
Yep,
all those things all those emotions that has to do with low vibrational scale.
big fact.
So fear, we already know bronze from like that build we did a couple weeks ago. We already know that fear is not even the lowest vibration.
Right.
It's kind of like how we talk about love. Like some people say, like love is the highest vibration. Like I used to say and shit like that, and I had to correct myself and shit like that. God, love is not even really the highest vibration. There's shit even higher than that. Just like fear is not even the lowest vibration. There's shit even lower than that. and tapping into that and the system that we live in at the end of the day, they're aiming to at least hit that fear, even if it's not the lowest. As long as you're in that bracket of frequency, it's going to be very difficult for you to climb back up if your head is not on your shoulders.
Yep.
It's not much you can do if your head is not on properly, not screwed on properly. So they're going to target that. I think why it's so popular, though, is because it's a popular term. Love and fear is easy terms to remember. There's not much you can speak about outside of that. Some people, grief is even lower than fear. But in a day, not much people most people will remember fear over grief. And what I would say is, you already know, when I say it's not in my vocabulary, where I program myself to think much more bigger than that. I automatically override fear with things like courage or just purpose or just knowing the game of life is about fear. I'll override it because you already know that the game of life is to lower your vibration. So whenever I feel a certain way, I automatically program myself to just not even just block it out of my system. And I think a lot of people start needing, what they need to start doing is programming yourself to override that. Don't let it be a factor. Don't let it be something that's going to lower your vibration. There's no room for fear. There's no room for fear in my book, to the point where I don't even take fear seriously anymore.
Exactly.
When I know it's supposed to happen, that's what makes it even easier, because it's supposed to happen. I'm pretty sure it'll be much harder and confusing if you thought it was planned, or don't know if it's planned or not, or it's kind of like people fear what they don't understand or understand or overstand. If you fear what you don't understand or overstand, that is something you need to work on within yourself. And what I would say to you, in these times that we're living in, these trying times, is to program yourself. Well, just like me, it's not in your vocabulary. You program yourself to, whenever you feel a certain way that has to do with low vibrations or feeling funny in life and things like that,
Big
you
facts.
override it with things like your hobby, for example. Things, a lot of people don't even know their purpose. A lot of people don't even know what they're here for. Some people do, some people don't. Some people have multiple purposes, multiple reasons for their existence. It's not only one thing. Some people love music. And while they love music, some people love other things also, like dancing, art, maybe helping others. You gotta do is tap more into that type of stuff.
Yep. And then you can take the word fifth and remove that F from it. Change that to hear. You hear things. You hear what's going on.
Oh, awesome. Awesome. because the truth is within you.
Yep.
You gotta dig deeper. And I think that is something big also. When people actually find their purpose, when you find your purpose to the point where you see that it's not just one thing that you're here for. That's another level of purpose. I like this and I like that. I do this and I do that. And that and that.
Yep.
And people down there have 4 different things they could be doing at one time while they're living. 5 different things. Some people that never found their true purpose, what they end up doing is starting a family. You end up breeding a girl, this and that. And your purpose now goes through providing for your kids. My purpose is my children. A lot of people make that mistake because you should have worked on yourself before you had kids.
Yep.
Now, when they go through things, like for example, if those situations we heard on the news was real, look what happened to somebody's daughter because they didn't work on themselves properly. look what look what happened. They ended up
Yep.
getting killed by the police.
Big facts. Hey, salute to OG Philly in the building.
Peace.
What's good, family? How both of y'all brothers doing? Much respect, everybody.
And high vibes OG as usual.
High vibes. Go ahead, get through your thing, Pre.
You done know.
I was vibing with you.
OG on the panel. Don't know OG Philly. It's very important to work on yourself before. For those that don't have a family yet, work on yourself before getting a woman pregnant. Know thyself, right?
Yep.
Love thyself also.
You gotta love yourself because how can you love other people if you don't love yourself? Now I can play devil advocate with that shit too, but I ain't gonna do it today. This ain't triggers. But love thyself also. Know yourself before engaging with other people. Be real with yourself before engaging with other people. Because what's gonna happen? We already know how karma works. We explained karma many times in the past builds. How karma works, how it performs in play 24/7. If karma's in play 24/7, and you know, and you may not know also at the same time, you may not know. There's shit that you might go through in the future that you haven't went through yet. To equalize the situation of what happened in the past. Maybe not your past, but maybe your mother, your your great, your ancestors. It trickles down on the offspring. And one thing about karma is when it takes its effect, there's not much you can do about it in the situation. So you may have an ongoing car coming towards you. And in your mind, you have quick reflexes and shit like that. But right there, you're frozen. You're frozen for a reason. You see, karma can sidetrack your mind. It can rewire your whole thinking process because you're supposed to reap what you sow. So karma has this way of controlling you when it has to take effect. And as I said, you become an ancestor over centuries. we will soon be ancestors. Like how we have ancestors from our past, we are soon
Yep.
going to be ancestors also.
Yep. Shit, I can speak right now and tell you I got like over 1,000 in me now.
And that's the thing. This is why people need to start thinking about the children rather than themselves. When you, especially when you're at a certain age or past a certain point in life, it's about the next generation now. This generation is too fucked up. I've said it before. This generation is too fucked up to be thinking about yourself. You got to start thinking about what you leave behind, the impact you leave on the younger generation. And it should be a
Fact.
positive impact of wisdom. Because this story, if it continues, even if life keeps going for another century or decades, what's going to happen is the same shit. This is why we got to start thinking about the children. Things will not change if you keep worrying about yourself.
Yep.
Same old story is going to happen again. And events will take place, and I can almost guarantee you, the things that people thought that never existed or is fairy tale or mythology and all that shit, if it was supposed to take place, I can almost guarantee you by the time it trickles down to your children, it's going to be another fairy tale where they will say that that never happened or that's fake or we don't believe in that because of your actions nowadays. And that generation being too young to even witness it or not even born yet.
Yep. It's to the point now where you got too many. The grandparents are becoming in their 30s and their 40s. You know, at the age of anybody that's in their 50s and 60s anymore, being aunties and uncles and stuff like that, that shit is dead. So it's like, this is what you're living with. You got this generation is basically having kids, sorry, children, just for, accessories and stuff like this, and still can't really take care of their own self. But still want to have fun and do things with your friends and still try to drop the baby off on other people. And then you have another generation that's just growing up seeing the same thing over and over. There's no in between, no change. So it's like now you have to have somebody raise your kid on the street.
Right. And the problem with that is you seen what he did in these neighborhoods, even in my area where I grew up. I seen it happen firsthand. I know it happened all over America. They lock up the older G's. They wipe them clean off the streets. Where the people that's in the boss position now, leading these gangs, are young heads that don't have the knowledge or the background or the proper mentality to lead an army of righteousness. Because I ain't gonna lie to you, even though bad shit used to happen back when I was growing up and shit, at the end of the day, there was more structure, way more structure when it came to gangs. Nowadays, it's just anybody gets a headshot. I'm gonna kill this nigga. Nowadays, it's just free for all. Everything's fucked up because they took the older G's that knew the game way more better and knew how to play strategically off the streets. And he did that for a reason. This is why a piece of me feels like all this stuff that's going on is supposed to happen. For different reasons.
Mm-hmm.
Plenty of reasons why I can say it's supposed to happen. Because at the end of the day, no matter how bad things get, you're still separating the real from the fake. You're still separating good from the bad. So when you hear the term of survival of the fittest, it's not only self-explanatory, it's also in a spiritual sense. It's also in a more diverse complexity when you hear the saying survival of the fittest. So that's all this bad shit that's going on to people and this and that, people that can't handle it, going through a rough time, this and that. This is really separating certain people from other people. When you talk about things like the Most High, for example, if there is a Most High, what you got to think about, the Most High is not lovey-dovey. Yeah, there is love there, if you think about it. But people mistaking all that lovey shit, not knowing, not looking at the bigger picture where the Most High Creator is not here for bringing everybody together and loving everybody and all this shit. It's a God of war. It's a God of segregation, separating the real from the fake. That's the Most High. There
I can
is
agree. I can agree to a degree.
who that John was.
Wow, my nigga John Hoss in the
How
building.
wild, how wild, how wild. What up,
Peace, brother.
Pre? What up, Pre?
John was in the building.
What up, bitch?
John in the building.
Nah, I was listening to you though. I'll let you finish your sequeliquy.
I'd like to get your feedback on that though.
Nah, I can't give you no feedback. I just caught the end of it. I mean that I mean as far as like I don't believe in no God. I am the motherfucking God. I am the creator. You feel me? I think when people lose touch out of that shit, that's when they fall into hell. But goddamn it, you can have heaven right here on earth. You know, it go back to that shit you would you be calling duality. You know what I'm saying? I just take it in the overall perspective as far as like, man, it is what I make it. You feel me?
Hmm.
I told somebody the same thing to this. She was saying, "Oh, I gotta get permission. You should be getting permission from the Most High if you're trying to crack open your third eye." So I feel as if it's the universe. If you say you worship just the universe or you worship the stars and all this other stuff, you know that's wrong. So you should be worshiping the higher power of the God, and you should get permission to ask Him if it's okay to open up the third eye. And I told her, I said, I don't need permission to get permission to open up my third eye for nobody. Shit, I'm gonna just it is what it is. Like if I worship who I want to worship.
Motherfucking right. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Like people, I don't know, people got the game twisted. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I understand how we grew up and everything else, but a lot of people don't take the time out to go study the Bible themselves. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people use references. A lot of people like, yeah, I studied this, I studied that. Nah, man, you got pictures that you done seen at your grandma house of a white Jesus, and you know what I'm saying? You done went to Bible study and you know what they done taught you. I mean, let's be real about it. You know what I'm saying? Even to those people who be like, nah, I don't believe in no God. Man, in your mind, because you still don't get it, you know what I'm saying, that you have to change the mindset first. You know what I'm saying? You thinking of a white Jesus. At the end of the day, you still worried about in the back of your head, you talking about you want to live your best life, but in the back of your head, you still, you know what I'm saying, like, oh, I don't want to, you know what I'm saying? Like, no, man. Life is what you make it, you know what I'm saying? We naturally have these laws they call universal laws. You know what I'm saying? We know what's good for us and what's bad for us. You know what I'm saying? Some of us break them laws and, you know what I'm saying, end up in fucked up situations. But like I say, that shit all come down to your choice. And I don't know about nobody else, but like I said, I can't give credit to an invisible person if I know I put in this many minutes. You know what I'm saying? Like, trust me, I believe in the ancestors, I believe in spirits, but at the same time, I'm not finna sit up there and go to that old Egypt ass thinking of one motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Got the whole shit on lock. Man, come on, bro, for real, for real.
I may, I
If
may,
that's the
I may,
case,
I may build more on that. I may build some more on that because there's certain things that I can touch just hearing y'all
yeah.
speak.
I, All right, well, I'm gonna wrap it up like this here. What I do believe in, you know what I'm saying, that we all a part of something greater than us, you know what I'm saying? But
Exactly, exactly.
at the same time, it's not, it doesn't have rules. You know what I'm saying? That's just like these crazy motherfuckers be thinking like, oh my God, nature is so beautiful. Yeah, that's your perspective. But at the same time, you know what I'm saying? Nature don't give a fuck about no good, right or wrong. You know what I'm saying? Nature just trying to live. Nature on some whole other shit. You know what I'm saying? If nature had to fuck you up so this can move on, it's gonna do that. You know what I'm saying? Like it is what it
Mhm.
is. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Who put nature in place, right?
Motherfucking goddamn, we did. I mean, I ain't mean as far as like
No,
the people,
no, no,
but
no.
what I mean as far as like the element, you know what I'm saying? Because I believe we live in the cell. You know what I'm saying? I believe we was this cell was birthed. You know what I'm saying? And we around a whole bunch of other cells. This is what we call the multiverses. But you know what I'm saying? Us as one universe. You know what I'm saying? I believe we made up of a lot of things. You know what I'm saying? As far as but to break it down layman terms, I believe we one cell of protons and neutrons, you know what I'm saying, bouncing off this motherfucker going stupid ham, you know what I'm saying? But at the same time, that's some whole other shit. I ain't want to lose nobody. But you could take it and you know what I'm saying, do whatever you do with it, you know what I'm saying? But I just had to put that out there to a motherfucker. Motherfucker gotta stop believing. First of all, you gotta stop believing in that Jesus shit anyway. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever, whatever. Only reason why I say that because I'm gonna give you a solution. You got to believe in yourself. What I mean by that, you can even practice it. Do mirror magic. You know what I'm saying? Give yourself confidence. Give yourself that same confidence you get when you go to the church. You know what I'm saying? That's how alchemy works. You know what I'm saying? You can change the chemical. You know what I'm saying? Damn, hold on, my bad. You can change the
I'll tell you
chemical.
this, man.
Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
One thing on what you said. You know when people say life is what you make it, I agree and I disagree because life is not always what you make it for everybody. Some people just had to deal with the cards that's dealt. For some people, life wasn't what they made it. It was how they dealt with the cards. They had to deal with the cards that's dealt. Some people was born into a predicament that they couldn't control because of karma from their ancestors or their direct mothers, fathers, or
No, no, no.
grandparents.
I have to disagree with you on that because, like I told you, it ain't about good and evil. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's about intent. You know what I'm saying? And I don't believe one person is responsible for a collective group of. You know what I'm saying? I don't believe in karma, bro. You know what I'm saying? I just
How
feel
don't you
like
believe in karma?
eh,
Why?
because I feel like it's an excuse to put a blame on something that just happens. You know what I'm saying? If you fuck around and
It
stump your
can be.
toe,
It can be.
that
I
but
look
that
at it
but
like
that's
it
what
can be.
that's what I'm saying. You got it goes back down to breaking down words, bro. You know what I'm saying? Their meanings and like why do we use them? You know what I'm saying? When you go back to the ancient meaning of karma, it's not even fucking goddamn bad. You know what I'm saying? It's actually, you know what I'm saying?
Okay,
It's a
you just answered my question because I was going to go deeper because there is good karma and there is bad karma.
Yeah, but my whole thing is check it out.
You reap what
You
you
know what I'm
sow.
saying? All with the label period, karma. We just labeling it karma, whether it's good or bad or whatever, whatever. You know what I'm saying? It's still an energy. You know what I'm saying? It's still an energy that we either created, you know what I'm saying? That's or it's originally organic. I'm talking about predating to the like diagnostic age, which I truly doubt it because you know what I'm saying, in the diagnostic age they was on some whole other shit. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't no excuses back then. It was like be war ready. You know what I'm saying? If you paint that picture now today, you'll be like, damn, them motherfuckers was crazy back then. And they do. You know what I'm saying? They monsters, goons, and goblins, but actually they was, you know what I'm saying, high vibrational energy. And you know they was because they still being remembered today through mythology. Through physical science, no, you wouldn't. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I kind of laugh at physical science today. Because yeah, they got this, they can prove this, and no, well, they haven't proved shit. There's always a hypotenuse or a theology or some shit like that there. I mean, my whole thing is 30, 40 years from now, that shit is gonna switch up. But you know it's not gonna switch up.
So you believe,
Mythology, the
so
origins of
basically, you
stories
don't
and everything. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
you don't have to be the term or whatever, right? But let's talk about what you put in, you get out, or what goes around comes around. So you don't believe that if you're doing
No,
some
not because
unnecessary, you rob somebody unnecessarily, for example, or you killed somebody unnecessarily, you don't believe that's gonna come back around to you?
I mean, you got to look at it like this. You know what I'm saying? For someone to tell you that, you know what I'm saying? For someone to tell you that, they see some shit. I mean, so I don't believe in it because I don't give a person a reason. You know what I'm saying? So ultimately, in my universe, it doesn't exist. You know what I'm saying? When
What
we
do you
sitting up
mean
here,
by you don't give a person a reason?
I don't give a person a reason to, you know what I'm saying, wish karma on me. You know what I'm saying? You got to understand the words that the tongue speaks is very powerful. You know what I'm saying? This is why I denounce karma. You know what I'm saying? Just like a
Yeah,
Tupac
but
denouncing the Illuminati. You know what I'm saying? He had the Illuminati or whatever. You know what I'm saying? This is why I say we ultimately all magicians because we can do what the fuck we want. You know what I'm saying? Nobody can really tell you what the fuck. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, but
Nobody has
you're
really.
speaking the way you're saying it is like you can do whatever you want, for example, right?
I
If you
really
do
can.
something unnecessarily, you're saying that you don't believe it's going to come back around to you. It doesn't have to come back around to you exactly. It
Now
can come back
that
on
that's
the
breaking the
offspring.
law. Now that's breaking the universal law.
No, but even if
Now
there wasn't a
that
law,
that's
even
breaking
if there
the.
wasn't a
All,
system in place,
all
let's
right, now
say, for
check it out.
example, there's no system.
No. Now check this out. There is a system in place. It's called universal law. Like that's just like the thing with children. I'm
But
not going to
karma
mess with
is
no children.
universal law.
But check this out. This one I'm saying. I don't denounce it with a label. I denounce it as an energy. You know what I'm saying? And that particular energy doesn't fall in my realm. It might fall in your realm. You know what I'm saying? As far as like what you studied, and but I leave karma alone because ultimately I just feel like it's an excuse to, you know what I'm saying, say that this happened, or say that this why this happened to me. You know what I'm saying? It's too many people who go like, whoa me. You know what I'm saying? We got to stop going whoa me, and we got to go like, all right, let me go ahead and put the ass, you know what I'm saying? Let me handle this. You know what I'm saying? Because it's very easy. When you, let's say this, love. When you put love into whatever you're doing, because the word love or is meaning or is vibration or is sound, you know what I'm saying? It originates from attention. You know what I'm saying? To give your undivided attention, your full attention. You know what I'm saying? To whatever you're doing, whether it be your lady, your job, your work, whatever it do. You know what I'm saying? But we have the power to do that. You know what I'm saying? The government doesn't have, you know what I'm saying, allegedly the power over that yet. You know what I'm saying? We talk about a lot of conspiracy theories, but at the same time, don't lose sight of self. That's why I tell people practice your magic. You know what I'm saying? Magic is whatever you want to be. You know what I'm saying? If you wake up in the morning, you know what I'm saying, and put on one sock longer than the other, and you feel like that's good luck, that's your magic. You know what I'm saying? Nobody can't tell you different. You the magician. You're the creator. You understand?
That's a fact. It's like if you going on your job, you submitted to saying that I'm going to my job today. I'm going to work for this person, but I could say in my mind that I'm fed up and I don't want to work for you no more. I mean, I don't even have to worry about the repercussions of what you may say or I might not be able to do. But I already know in my mind is that if I'm not going to come here anymore, that I know I'm going to get something way better than what I'm doing. But shout out to Mental Ninja on the panel.
What up? Yo, peace.
What's good, you dog?
What up, man?
Y'all, how wild, bro? How
You,
lethal,
you,
boy?
you still shooting darts in my face?
What's that?
Hey, what y'all think about that DMX bullshit, man?
The
I ain't mean
nigga
to say.
died.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the DMX fans, but what do y'all think about the DMX situation?
Now you
We'll see that.
you
This
good?
how I
'Cause
look at it, right?
yep.
I
I mean,
had
I went off on it earlier, but yeah, you good though.
I had five close friends die in the past 3 months, 4 months. One shot himself in the head. Another one got found a needle in his arm. Another one OD'd on fentanyl. Another one had a heart attack from smoking crack and heroin. But
Shit, they
DMX
sound like
died.
they was
D-
glad to be up out of here. They was, man, look at here. I'm celebrating for them. Shit, they sound
I
like they
mean,
was already going through it.
but like
But no, I'm saying
DMX is on.
I
Hey,
know you probably
hold up.
my bad.
DMX is on TV, so it's an Illuminati sacrifice. It's a blood sacrifice. It's like the nigga fucking overdosed. Like that happens a lot when you're dealing with people with addictive personalities or people who suffer from addiction or alcoholism in any one of its forms and shit. But if it's a nigga on TV, it's something special, some fucking grand conspiracy and shit, some plot or plan. But if it's a regular motherfucking nigga on the street, it's just a nigga on the street. That's how we look at it.
Yep, and that's just what I was trolling them today, and I was telling people, I said, why is it that you can't open the casket up for these people? You know, these famous people. I mean, his face wasn't destroyed or anything, so why they couldn't show the face? I'm like, so what is all these rituals that they're doing? You know, on TV, it was like a bunch of buffoonery, and I'm just like, you know, and I get the same people that's always trying to tell you, well, you don't have the money like him. You need to show respect. I said, but is he paying you? Was he paying you out of his pockets? Are you on his payroll and stuff like that? So you just fall the fuck back. But everybody be so, you know, it's a sickness these people have being in love with these celebs.
And
Yep.
that's big facts. That's big facts.
I mean, again, it's like I said, bro. Like we look at TV ritual like it's something different from what we do in our daily lives. Like niggas ritualistically do certain thing in habit. When we see it on TV, it becomes craziness. You know what I'm saying? And superstition sets in, and dogma sets in, and oh my God, what are they doing? This and that. And most time we say that because like we just don't understand why they're doing it and for what reason. Because like maybe we don't know the purposes of a lot of that shit. But at the end of the day, like when we start to investigate, you know, man's history and the psyche of man as a collective and shit, we start to see the same shit over and over and over. And those things that we thought were like some kind of grand scheme ends up revealing itself to be like just natural habits of the human condition.
That's what fucked me up is that we wait. You know what I'm saying? Because you basically gave the definition of a cult. You know what I'm saying? The hidden. You know what I'm saying? My whole thing is I I tread lightly, you know what I'm saying? But I try to encourage people to like, hey man, dive in that shit. Find out what they motherfucker. Cause my whole thing is if they rich and powerful, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, you don't need them to back you. You can do whatever the fuck you want. You know what I'm saying? If they rich and powerful, like what is it that they're studying? You know what I'm saying? That they make seem so evil, but it's actually good for them. Why is it good for them, but it's bad for us? You know what I'm saying? Is it because that's the presentation that they bring to us? You know what I'm saying? I'm not telling everybody, hey, go sell your soul or no some crazy shit like that. I'm just basically telling people like, go find out what the fucking occult is. What is the hidden? You know what I'm saying? And get your own perspective because it'll make a lot of this shit seem, you know what I'm saying, watered down like a motherfucker. Because to tell you the truth, the shit that they doing is very weak than a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? It's like a whole bunch of middle school kids, you know what I'm saying, trying to practice band camp and shit. I don't know. To me, because I feel like the self, I wouldn't even say human, the self is more powerful than we can go to sleep and imagine. You know what I'm saying? So, cause I done seen things in the last past 6 months of my life that I couldn't believe. You know what I'm saying? That I could do. You know what I'm saying? And it just come from the realm of faith. You know what I'm saying? That's why I say I can't believe in no karma. You know what I'm saying? I got too much faith, and all you need is a little bit. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, it's like I wouldn't get lost in what they're doing. You understand? I would observe and understand, but ultimately, if it does, it to me, it doesn't have an effect on me because I guess you would say my eyes are open or I'm aware. But when I try to tell other people, you know what I'm saying? Because they like we talking about the ABCs and the 1, 2, 3s. People like to point out the basic shit. My whole thing is go into the meaning. They're so scared because when they see these signs and symbols, or you know what I'm saying, allegedly numbers, which are very much signs and symbols of the same goddamn thing, 0 and 1. You know what I'm saying? Just in different dogmatic motherfucking form. You got to understand that all this shit is vibration. You know what I'm saying? And you will understand that if you believing in some religion and shit, you actually vibrating at a low fucking level. You know what I'm saying? But to be free and be like, man, fuck a motherfucker called Jesus. You know what I'm saying? You you
Bro, if I was
definitely
you,
go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
uh, John, if I was you, John, the way you think, like when it comes to karma and shit like that, you know how much badness I'll be doing? Because I already know the mathematics of life, the elements of
I
what
don't do
happens.
bad. I don't do bad. Even when I
But if
do
I was
bad, I
you
don't do
now,
bad.
who
You
thinks
understand what I'm
about
saying?
karma the way you think of karma, bro, you don't even think about it. It's not in your. It's like damn near you do what the fuck you want to do. I wouldn't be fucking working a 9 to 5. I wouldn't be fucking catering or worried about uplifting and all that. You
No,
just be
no,
robbing.
no.
I would be robbing if I
You
was
got to
making
fill
nine
the
dollars an
void.
hour.
No, no, see, you gotta understand. See, magic ain't just like the
What's
magic
stopping you
school
from
bus
doing
and
that if you
shit.
don't believe in karma?
Because magic is not like the magic school bus. You know what I'm saying?
But it's
Magic is
not
nothing
magic
but
to
a
rob somebody. It's not magic.
listen to me. Listen to me. Listen, magic doesn't work like that. A lot of people think you wham bam, thank you, ma'am, and you do that puss ass LeBron Bron James shit, wave your hands. No, know what I'm saying? Math is magic is a mathematical equation. You know what I'm saying? I saw to motherfucking my yacht. You know what I'm saying? But what I'm basically getting at is breaking it down. It's an equation, so you got to fill up the voids with the formula. You know what I'm saying? So by me working 2 jobs or doing this here, I am filling up the formula to get the equation. You know what I'm saying? The equation's already in my head. This is how we know the answer. This is how we stay bring the know what I'm saying, the thought to
It's
physical form. You know what I'm saying? And it goes the same thing with everything. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
Especially
not
with
really getting it. What you saying, John?
all right, what
You
part are
talk
you
about
not getting?
equation. You talk about equation
All
of
right,
what?
one plus
Equation of
like
what?
all right, check this out. 1 plus 1. You know what I'm saying? Don't give me the answer. We know the answer. You know what I'm saying? That's already a thought in your head. You know what I'm saying? Let's just think about the 1 plus 1. You know what I'm saying? That part in itself, you know what I'm saying? You can think about it in so many perspectives is because if you take the 1 out, you put the 2 in, of course it changes the perspective. But at the same time, that's what I'm saying to get to that two that's in our head, you know what I'm saying? We have to put that equation in. That equation is physical. You know what I'm saying? We have to fulfill those voids. And this is where a lot of our culture, our people, we slack because in our equation, there's a lot of negative. You know what I'm saying? The negative plus the negative equals a negative, I think. You know what I'm saying? Or some shit like that. Negative plus a positive equals negative. Either way, no, a positive plus a positive equals a negative. Damn, that's crazy. Shout out to the spirits because they made sure I got that right. They ain't want nobody to get the wrong information. But positive plus a positive equals a negative. You know what I'm saying? And we pretty much got that in our culture. As far as like we look at rap music and our criminals and shit as a positive, and then we turn around and look at our black prestigious people as a positive. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, we got a negative because we don't understand what the hell is your fucking narrative of getting shit done. Are you really here to help us, or are you just basking in the fucking glory? Because you done had plenty of people die off and they still keep the same concept all the way from Malcolm X, Martin Luther King, all the way up to the little short gay dude who died from Atlanta, John, what's his name?
You know what though? It's not. And I hear you, John. I hear you. You make some good points, but
But
And I did.
my biggest point, and I'm gonna let you have it. My biggest point is let all that shit go. You know what I'm saying? And this is where people struggle at. They're scared to let that shit go.
Like what go?
Westernized thinking, Bible thinking, all that shit. You know what I'm saying? People are still going to other
But when we
people
talk
for
about
an answer.
karma, we're not talking about Bible.
No, I'm just saying, period. This is how you release yourself from karma. You know what I'm saying?
Karma, the Bible
You
didn't invent
release
karma.
your listen what I'm saying. Release yourself from man's fucking goddamn stronghold on the world. And it got a stronghold on your thought when we talk about the Bible and because it's teaching you a way to live. Nobody can teach you how to live. You know what I'm saying? Nobody. It's like a dietitian telling you eat celery every day and you're gonna be healthy and you still end up fucking dying. What if I say motherfucking goddamn
I
drink a
would.
goddamn orange soda every fucking day? And you
Okay,
know what
when
I'm
it comes to
saying?
that,
That orange soda gonna make sure you have prestigious fucking health. And you can't tell me that's not a real thought because guess what they did? What they put out that fake ass goddamn Trump. They set up there and gave his health shit. That nigga eat fried chicken and soda and all this shit. You like, what the fuck? I don't even eat like that because I know it's not healthy for me. But
I,
guess
I
what?
I agree. I agree and disagree with that.
You can't
'Cause-
disagree because guess what? He
yes,
came back
yes, I
with a
can
good.
because
The only evidence we had
you
is he
said
came
that.
back with a good clean bill of health after eating all that shit. Came back with a good clean bill of health. Because you
I
want to know
agree and
why?
disagree
You
on
want to
that.
listen. I'm gonna tell you. You want to know
Just
why?
with that
Because
one word that you said, those
listen.
words.
Health, health. It starts in the mind. You understand? If you think you're sick or you think you fat or you whatever, man, you have to will your mind. And this is why this is how I believe that we should fight this war this year. You know what I'm saying? We should wake up people's will and get their will churning. You know what I'm saying? Show them simple stuff. You know what I'm saying? That you can do on your own. You know what I'm saying? And it will open a lot of floodgates because
Hey,
a
You're
lot
what
of
right.
if?
people think we
You're
gotta
Hey,
go
right.
look.
You're
out
right. But
there.
John, you said that something. You said something where nobody can teach you how to live. What you gotta
What if?
understand is, if it wasn't for where I came up for, I can't even speak for my own self. There's a lot of other people I can speak for. So it's kind of like when you say that, I agree, but I disagree at the same time. And it's going to be like that for everything. I don't agree. I understand the game of life is mostly duality. You already know that about me, John.
Facts.
You have to learn from, if it's not watching others or making mistakes, or in the long run, which adds up to wisdom and things like that. It comes with literally dealing with other people.
Hey, I got a
So you
question
kind
though.
of have to deal with other people to learn. And when you're dealing with other people in order to learn, you are in some shape or form learning from other people also.
No, the hell you ain't. You observing and you experiencing. And let me tell you why. Because at the end of the day, when it's time to tell your story to the younger generation or to the person that you're passing your story to, it's totally different from the people that you observed and you watched, let alone experienced yourself. You know what I'm saying? So
No,
this is why I
no,
say
no, no, no,
nobody
no,
can raise
no,
you.
no.
Yes, you can get information from the ancestors. Yes, you can get information from experience and all that other bullshit. But at the end of the story, it's still your story. You know what I'm
Hey, I
saying?
got.
This
Hey,
Right,
that's
look.
all
right,
I'm
right,
getting at.
right.
Hey, hold up,
But
hold up, hold up. Right. So we can. It's kind of like funny that karma is out of the is like not really a good thing to believe in, but ancestors are a good thing to believe in. When you can even call it motherfucking fingernail clipper GoPros. At the end of the day, that's just an idea in our minds. Like we can call it ancestors. Does that really mean that it's ancestors? Like we got niggas' names, we got locations, all this other shit, or is it just like an idea that I'm comfortable with in a manner of um, experiencing or understanding something that makes sense to me? Because at the end of the day, it's all happening in the mind.
And that's beautiful because that I can't put it no other way. You know what I'm saying? When we do speak of ancestors and we do speak of let's say culture, because I don't fuck with religion. You know what I'm saying? It's something that makes us comfortable. You know what I'm saying? It's in that same realm, it's in that same vibration. You know what I'm saying? So I definitely fuck with that, bro. I definitely fuck with what you just said.
Yeah, that's a fact.
But the thing about it is, like, you talk about karma. Y'all making me not want to use the fucking name karma now. I gotta switch it up with something else. Just in order. It's just like when I say, don't throw away the baby with the bathwater. People have heard that term before and this and that. I don't like hearing that term. You gotta switch it up because it comes with the programming of life in their mind. In their mind.
My whole
So,
thing is when you let go of karma, that's like letting go of a shackle. That's
bro,
another, let's just say,
when you
programming.
do, you still
Hold on,
answer
this
the
is what I'm
question.
saying. Hold on. When you let go of that particular programming and it has no placement, you know what I'm saying? It has no power. You know what I'm saying? Whether you use it for good or bad, that's a tool I do not need. You know what I'm saying? This is what I'm getting at. You know what I'm saying?
So the
Because I
thing
put
is, like,
enough.
look, hey, check this
Go
out.
ahead.
You can get rid of karma, right? And that you're just fulfilling the idea. See, people look at karma to be like some kind of thing, some kind of physical object. It's an idea. It's a way that we're using with the use of a word that really tries to give shape to some thoughts that have no shape. They have no words. They have no substance. They're just, we don't really know what thought really even is. We just experience it. It happens to us or we're happening to it either way. So if you remove karma, then the result, that's what karma is, cause and effect, conditions and results. So if you remove the word karma, then you essentially are experiencing the idea of karma by even doing that. Now you're free from karma, which is the result of removing karma. But then the thing is, with the way the mind works and stuff, the mind is never really devoid of its own thought. Even thoughts have thoughts that have thoughts that have thoughts. It's like the mind is almost thinking of itself, and that mind is thinking of itself, like this infinite paradox. So once you remove a certain concept or idea, then a new one is replaced, even if the removal and the knowledge of the removal becomes the new idea. It's like something that we can. It's like a bind that we can never get away from.
That's
This
dog.
damn there,
That
this
was the
damn there is going
definition.
back
Listen,
to
that was the definition of chaos into order.
this
Dog,
damn there
that
is
was
going
beautiful,
back
bro.
to
That was
does a
fucking
tree,
beautiful.
does a falling tree make a
That
sound
was
if
beautiful.
nobody is around?
Nope.
It doesn't?
Nah.
Not if I say it don't.
If it
Not if I
look
say
check
it don't.
see look check it out. That's
So you see
that
what I'm
right. That
saying
whole
now?
saying. That saying is
This
a
goes
catch
right
22.
back to that now. It
So
always
the
goes
saying.
back to that because everything
Hey,
connects.
hey, look. The saying is like this, right? If a tree falls in the forest and nothing's there to hear, does it make a sound? There's no,
Yeah, it
because
doesn't make a sound to you, to your perspective, because you weren't there to hear it.
well, the thing
But
is,
the shit
like
still fell. The
the
shoe still
idea
fell.
sound. The word sound isn't implied. It's a double edged. It's a catch 22. Sound is it implies hearing it. There are
Yeah,
if there's
I
no
know,
if
but
there's
that's
no
going into the okay.
hearing.
That's why you gotta word things differently for certain people. You gotta word it differently.
That's why that listen, man. That's why I say the
You
shit
phrase a
don't make
sentence.
no listen. That's why I say the tree don't make no sound because there's nothing there. You already said it was nothing there. If no one's around, nothing's there. And the tree fall, does
To
anyone
your
hear it? No,
perspective,
because nothing is fucking there.
to your perspective, because you wasn't there to hear it. So for
Listen,
you, it
this what
didn't
I'm
make a
saying.
sound,
You
but
listen,
it
you
made a
just said
sound.
the words. Look, you just said we need to shape our words and how we say our words and shit, right? You said if
No,
no
I
one,
got it.
listen, if no one, meaning nobody's around, and if nothing's there, that means nothing. That means ultimately this shit don't even exist. You asking me
No, 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 no,
to
no, no. It
picture.
doesn't mean that. It
Listen,
doesn't
this is what
mean
I'm
that.
saying.
Don't do that. Don't. No, it doesn't mean that.
But that's what it doesn't mean to your perspective. But that's how
Right,
I
right.
took it.
To your
That's how I
perspective.
took it. This what dude mean when he say it's a catch 22 because it's all in how you perceive the question. You
Well, I
told
mean,
me that
look.
nobody's there. So
Hey,
why
check
the
it
fuck
out.
would I even give a tree? Why would I even give it acknowledgement if no trees there? Period. Nobody's there. Ain't nothing. It's nothing to exist. It's nothing to put in my mind.
bro.
You know what I'm
Look,
saying?
check it out like this. So this is how it works. When that's a big riddle catch-22 question, right? So there's different levels to how that shit is interpreted. People think that because they hear somebody say the word fall, that automatically there's a sound. But if there's nothing there to record the actual sound that was made, then there actually is no sound, because sounds are built for pretty much just for hearing. Like without hearing, there will never be a sound. Like a deaf person or a deaf person never hears sound. So the tree
But
falling, it,
it's funny how people just think about people. It's
it's
not.
like either way.
You're
Like,
forgetting about other life forms.
see, but the thing
Man,
is, in the
the key
context,
word
look,
that rang in my head throughout that riddle was nothing. The word nothing.
even
When the
look.
motherfucker said nothing, that killed the whole question for me. When the
So
motherfucker
look, hey,
said
hold up,
nothing,
bro, hold up. So look, we can okay, any other life forms. Now that's going to say that we have information about the various other any other
There's so
life
much
forms
I'm gonna hit
in
these
the
guys
thing.
with.
So basically, like if the tree falls in the forest and there's
Yep.
nothing there to hear it, or there's nobody there to hear it, does it make a sound? Then no, because the sound has to be heard. Then the thing's like, well, what about ants? Like nobody said nothing about no fucking ants, and ants can't hear any damn way. Well, nobody say anything about bees, and the bees can't hear anyway. They don't have fucking ears and shit. You know
That's a
what I'm
whole
saying?
nother conversation, mental ninja.
So in the end
Because
of look real quick, at the end of the day, what's being heard is the sound the tree may possibly make, and the way the tree may actually look in the individual's mind as they're processing the information. So inside the mind, yes, there is a sound, even though there was no sound, there was no audible noise, but the information that's being plugged in, it mimics or suggests that there was a sound when really there was no abstract sound in the physical universe.
just to
I
add
don't
on that,
know. I
just to
kind of
add on
agree
that,
with that, but I don't at the same time.
but just to add on that, just like he said, you know what I'm saying? To me, the whole
Bro,
question, when the motherfucker said nothing, you know what I'm saying? We think about the word nothing, nothing. You know what I'm saying? That took the whole perspective of, like, you know what I'm saying? I'm not even putting this question in my head. There's no tree, there's no forest, there's no nothing. There's no nothing. So no. You know what I'm saying? No. You know what I'm saying? I took that like that's the key word that hit off me. But go ahead, Pre.
you know what I was relating this shit to? I'll say right now, like hearing this, when somebody says that, when I hear that term, I heard different true communities say this shit too. You are me, I am you. We all are one type shit. If you disagree with that, that means you agree with me when we say we are not all the same. Work your head around that now.
I agree. I agree we all the same. You just a fucked up version of me. That's all. I
Hey,
gotta put
even
some
like,
See, I
coolness
don't
in you.
agree with that now.
hey,
I
check it
agree
out.
I
with it
don't agree we're
because
all the
I
same. I don't
listen.
believe
I
we're all
got
the
a
same.
vert. I got some of bronze in me. I got some of pre in me. I got some.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
I got
yeah.
some of
I
everybody
hear
in me,
you. I
bro.
hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying.
Yeah, but you just
Hey,
like a fucked up version of me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I
hey, so
love
check
you
this
all the
out.
same because you me, motherfucker. But you know what I'm saying? We gotta decipher what we talk about when we say that word, because you know what I'm saying. When I use it,
Hey, look. Hey, hold up,
go
hold
ahead,
up.
go ahead, go ahead.
So Alan Watts, I think he says it best because it like paints a better picture of what of a concept that we throw around. Like so, Prophet says everybody, or he says everybody is equal, or whatever whatever how it goes, right? Alan Watts says everybody's I. You all know you're you. You get it? So if I call myself I, Prophet be like, nah, nigga, you're not I, I'm I. I'm like, nah, bro, you're you. You like, nah, nigga, you're you. And I'm like, well, then who the fuck are we? It's a bunch of I's and a bunch of U's. And it's all
That shit
together.
reminded me of
In the
Rush Hour
middle,
3.
hey, look, and in
That
the
shit
middle,
reminded me of Rush Hour 3.
yeah, yeah, for sure. And in the middle, right? It's all in perspective. So if everybody is different, then by everybody is being different, they have a commonality. They have a lowest common denominator, and that is the differences that makes them all the same because they're all different. So it's really when we look at how we're supposed to interpret it, different means it cannot be anything like it, but same means everything has to be the same. But if everybody's different, then everybody is the same. It's another catch 22.
I can agree with that because it goes back just for example to the DMX funeral. All those people are very different, but those motherfuckers was in accordance to what the fuck was going on. And when I look at DMX, uh I think about Anubis. You know what I'm saying? And when I go to think about Anubis, this is just how I think. I'm thinking about Anubis. I'm thinking about all the rappers dying and everything that we got going on with this scamdemic and shit. So it's like, damn, okay. So we lost the dog that was gonna take us into the underworld. So now we're going into the underworld with no protection. Now rappers are getting locked up, rappers are getting shot, killed. That's just for example. You know what I'm saying? And as the community, I guess, a lot of our youth look up to those, you know what I'm saying, those particular people, whether we like it or not. You know what I'm saying? It's just the whole simple fact, you know what I'm saying? Like, damn, they giving the image of, you know what I'm saying, this is how you live, and the longest you gonna live is probably like what DMX died at 50, 60. It's too many black men losing their life at 50 and 60, rather whatever the cause. You know what I'm saying? But these white men like Harry Kissinger and shit, they get to live well up into their age, no matter whatever they fucking activity that they got going on. We have to change that narrative, and how you do that, we have to change it with self. You know what I'm saying? We have to be like, I'm not gonna be a part of that. And it starts with saying it's like, I'm not gonna accept that DMX shit for what it was. I'm gonna have my own spin, my own narrative to it. You know what I'm saying? Respect the DMX and his, you know what I'm saying, his how we use it in the YouTube world, his content. You
Mm-hmm.
understand? But at the same time, that shit was for me, and I got my own feelings about it, and I ain't gotta really tell nobody about it. But I'm not finna sit up there and debate if he was the greatest rapper or not. No, that's child's play. You know what I'm saying? Let it lay where it lay. You know what I'm saying? As far as like, because if I interpret it today, myself is not the same fucking goddamn young youth person that I was old. You know what I'm saying? I'm an older person now. So if I listen to DMX music and I tell you how I feel now, it's gonna be a whole nother perspective. I'm like, he was trash, he was bad for the youth, he shouldn't have never came out. Like, that's where my mind gonna be at. But that can tell you like how fucked up, how we so imperfected. You know what I'm saying? That we perfect. Because at the same time, I can sit up here and listen to some DMX because of the feeling that it gives me. You know what I'm saying? And lose all aspect of what the fuck I just said. As far as like, you know what I'm saying, speaking in a moral sense, is this dude what he represents. But that's what we get with music. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people, we get nothing but feelings. You know what I'm saying? This is why we so conflicted with our so-called celebrities or stars or whatever, whatever, because they're attached to our favorite feelings. And it's fucked up because just like bro said, it's a catch 22. Do I fuck with this person or do I not fuck with this person? And I tell a motherfucker no. Not all into their business, because at one day and age we had the paparazzi. Now we got TMZ. You know what I'm saying? They do all the trolling and shit that you know what I'm saying? So if you want to chime in, yeah, chime in. But at the same time, listen to these people for their content. That's what I encourage. If it brings you whatever goddamn happiness, you know what I'm saying, or whatever you like, whatever, whatever. You know what I'm saying? It's just the whole simple fact. Don't indulge in the shit and just overfeed. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's a fact again, because it's like at the same time, it's like when they be force feeding all that on you on television, so it's like you get conditioned to thinking that these niggas is just the real for real, and these are the people we need to be listening to that's gonna get us through the struggle and shit, but not knowing that we had a free mind of thinking that something seemed right about it, but when we start thinking about it later on, you be like, damn, there was some fucked up shit they was saying in these lyrics and shit. Like, how the fuck was that helping the people instead of putting them down and shit? So it's like it kept you in that mind frame that you was stuck, that you couldn't think right.
I mean, look, the way it helps the people, right, is to hear that other people can express themselves in various different manners, right? But this is what happens is you got other people that are pretty smart and they have to pay attention to what people are doing in a group, and they're like, you know what? A lot of people agree with this. How can we bring this into a way we can make money? And if you build it, they will come. You know what I'm saying? Like then it gets to freedom of expression becomes a marketing aspect to get people to buy into some of these expressions as this is how you have to express yourself because we're endorsing it. We're going to have other rich folks endorse it. We're going to put money up for this to be endorsed. And the whole purpose is to manipulate the minds of the people using the minds of their own fellows.
I heard you, but damn, hey man, shout out to Judah Gemini. Hey man, that nigga there on fire. I be trolling, right? But bro, it seems like everybody know this nigga, dog. Everybody know this nigga. I fuck with Judah. But for real, man. Hey, shout out Judah Gemini 100, man. That nigga there, god damn, boy. That nigga be moving like you gotta keep up with him. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You really gotta you really gotta follow him because that nigga he tap into a whole bunch of other different shit, man. Shout out to him, bro. If you out that bit, bro, come up on the panel, man, enlighten us, bro. You know what I'm saying? Give us a spiel around this bitch.
Yep. Yeah, I think he was in the chat. He was in the chat earlier.
Oh, true that, but yeah. But hell yeah, let's keep on partying and bullshit and shit. Pre, where you at, bitch?
Oh,
Pre, I gotta admit, bro, I have loved to come to hate you. I actually get your perspective of what you be talking about. That's why I see why you go. Cause either way it go, you gonna be you. You gonna go against the grain. You gonna. I respect you because you make a motherfucker think. Period. You know what I'm saying? You make a motherfucker think. Period. And that's respectable, dog. So
You know
I
this
fuck
one
with
thing about
Pre.
me, right? Even if I disagree with something, I still take side. I'm a person, I'm not on no side. So even if I know the answers to something, or I disagree with something, or I agree with something, I still ask the question as if I'm on this side, but really, you don't know, right?
You like to keep a motherfucker surrounded in mystery and shit. Made me think you a Illuminati baby around this bitch, allegedly.
Hey, at this point in life, this is why right now I don't even give a fuck about what they're doing. I don't even care about a Freemason
Nah,
or
they
none
ain't
of that.
gonna.
That shit don't bother me at all.
Hey,
Do
man,
their
them
thing.
motherfucking people, they ain't gonna do shit to us, man. Because the simple fact, listen, man. Everybody need everybody. You seen how many motherfucking jobs and shit hiring, but they tell you about the unemployment. Like, listen, man.
hey,
I just
I'm an
I
Illuminati
don't
baby.
believe in mass extinction. I don't believe in killing a whole bunch of motherfuckers off type shit.
I
Hey,
kind of do.
hey, look, I'm an
I
I'm
mean,
with you
Illuminati.
at the
why?
same
Too many
time. I'm with you
people
at
in
the
the
same
world.
time, but I do.
No, I believe it
Kill
in
all these
as far.
motherfuckers.
No, not now. I believe it as far as like a specific target, like ourselves. You know what I'm saying? As far as psychologically, mentally, you know what I'm saying? Even physically, like black men, you know what I'm saying? Like we dying in the alarming rate. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers is either youth or they dying, or you know what I'm saying? They dog, bro, this shit is crazy. Motherfuckers is turning gay. Like the whole I guess what bro was talking about earlier, the idea of the black man and the idea of the black man holding the family household down is fucking is becoming like the dinosaurs. It's becoming extinct because we steady getting battered, you know what I'm saying, psychologically, physically, you know what I'm saying, whether it be our own kind, you know what I'm saying, we doing it on the internet or we doing it with guns, like it don't even matter. Like it's too many situations and perspectives to try to sit up here and solve. You know what I'm saying? That's why I try to just, you know what, let me be an example and say this is how you're supposed to do it. You know what I'm saying? But I do look at everything and take it to note and try to use it for like body armor and shit. Because bro, we in a war. If you a black man, bro, you in the war right now, bro. You know what I'm saying? You do not wake up feeling like the average American. Yay or nay?
Even though like the black man is a fucking idea that like nigga, I didn't get to create that shit when I was born. They had that shit packaged up for me, nigga. You know what I'm saying? So like to me, anything that's on the mass extinction list or is close to being extinct or anything like that is a man who can create it from his own ashes and shit. Everything's an idea that other people have agreed upon that other people have to accept, and that's like the black man. Like nigga, I be in AA meetings and I'll tell them, I'm like, look, they say I'm black, so I'm wearing black pants, and obviously my skin and my pants the same fucking color. They tell me I'm African American. I've yet to meet a fucking African in my family. You know, shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So these are all concepts, ideas that they're prepackaged and they're sold to us, and we don't even have a choice if we want to buy it or not.
So I what I'm getting from that is like nobody has asked you the right question. So I mean, me asking the question, let me see if this is the right question. How do you feel as our state, as indigenous man here in America, man? Like, what do you feel like? I mean, whether it's you know what I'm saying, going back to the history, the present, you know what I'm saying, or where you think we're going at in the future, as far as like the black man and that ideology, you know what I'm saying, of us. I mean, because me, it's in the physical form. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, you go to examples of Joe Biden and the crime bill. You know what I'm saying? And the motherfucker coming all the way back around to repeat that same energy. You know what I'm saying? Because they destroyed a lot of black people's lives. So they trying to do it again. And he know you trying to do it again because you went and got Kamala Harris, the person who put the most people in jail, you know what I'm saying, in the state of California, the biggest state in the goddamn US. You know what I'm saying? Like this is all I see, but black people, they've been bamboozled to see something different. So my question is, how do you see the black man history, current, and future?
It's like I said, the black man is a term that was given to people that they have to accept. I'm not fucking black. I got black pants, a black tank top, black fucking Chuck Taylors, all black leather Chuck Taylors, and a black shirt, nigga. And my skin is definitely not. I even got a black tattoo, the new tattoo on my skin. You could tell the difference between the black ink in my skin. So either black is a multi-shaded color, or I'm not black like they say I am. So the idea of like Kamala Harris and Joe Biden, bro, I'm gonna tell you the truth. Like after I take a shit and I'm wiping my ass, like none of that shit even concerns me. I'm more focused on the task at hand, which is wiping my ass. So if these problems are really that big, are they always, or are there only times when I think about them?
Dog, that was funny as shit, but I love it. Dog, that was funny as fuck. Go ahead, bro.
It's just like I said, man. Like the thing that's being extinct is the individual. The individual extincts themselves to believe that they can be whatever they want. They can think whatever they want. They can go wherever they want. But we accept the limitations placed upon us. And if we think to ourselves, if I exceed the limitations, then I might be in trouble. So we stop ourselves to growth due to fear. You know what I'm saying? And like that's probably the biggest thing. We think it's like, oh, it's some kind of cultural thing in this
It's not
indigenous.
always due to fear, though. It's not always due to fear. It's other things too, depending on who you
No,
are.
no, fear. It's
It could be
always
too.
due to
Look,
fear.
No,
it
no,
could
no,
Always
be.
no,
due
no,
to
no, no,
fear.
no, no, no,
Look, it could be
no. It's
pride
not.
too. It could be, oh, I'm not gonna look like that. Pride and
Right,
shit. But
pride too. Right,
what
that's
is
one of
pride the
them.
armor of? Who wears pride? Fear wears
Not
pride. It
only
looks
fear and
tough.
pride, it's also comfort.
And that's we. So I'll rationalize that. Why comfortable? Because I'm afraid of not being comfortable. So there's fear. It's always self-generated selfishness,
Right, it's a training.
self-seeking,
Okay,
self-serving
I see what you're
motives.
saying. I see what you're
You know what
saying.
I'm
It still
saying?
goes
And
So
back,
my whole thing down. So
but directly.
does it come down to just acknowledging it? So
I,
we either acknowledge it or we don't.
I
It goes
think
back
if
to that shit with karma. With karma, what Pre was saying earlier. Do we acknowledge it or do we don't? You know what I'm saying? What's the power in acknowledging it, and what's the power in not acknowledging it?
I
I'm
There's
just
a
think
Hey,
asking a
difference
real,
this
between
question.
the best
acknowledging and
real
question,
taking
right?
quick, good
action.
brothers. I
This
see.
the biggest question, right? Is
Hold on, OG, hold
what's
on,
more
OG. What are you
important?
saying, OG? Let OG
Okay, go ahead.
put it somewhere.
Go ahead, Ninja. I'll go after you, man. Go ahead.
Like the biggest question is like, what's more important? Me wiping my own ass or worrying if other people are wiping their asses? That's the biggest question I can ask myself
Exactly.
at the end of the day.
Mm-hmm.
It's a shitty situation we're all in.
You
That's a good.
definitely
That's a
right.
good one.
And if you don't wipe your ass, that shit gonna be itchy. So yeah, I
And whose
definitely
fault
got to
is
be
that?
focused on me. Yeah, it ain't
You.
nobody fault but your own.
Where's the Illuminati though? Where's got to be some white folks involved? It's white toilet paper, and there was no, you know what I'm saying? It's insane.
Yeah, I was just gonna say they provided the toilet paper, the toilet seat. Man, shout out to the Illuminati. They helping the motherfucker out. Shit.
Dig this. I see. If we don't stand together now, we're gonna die in history. They're gonna name us from blacks to Negroes to African American. They're gonna come up with some other shit, and we one Congress vote away from being fucking slaves again because we won't stand the fuck up for our rights. We too
Shit,
comfortable.
fuck that we shit, my nigga. I never seen we on my books when I was in jail or prison.
Mm-hmm.
When I went to jail and prison, I
I
was in the
know.
box in the hole. It was like my back number. Nobody shared it with me. Nobody made sure.
Exactly.
Like
I got you.
the we thing is hella
Y'all
cool.
motherfuckers gonna be slaves.
Yeah, like me,
No,
I'm not. I'm
no.
never
What it
gonna be a slave.
is the
I'll be
motherfuckers who
dead.
believe in that shit. The motherfuckers who believe in that shit is slaves. What y'all got to understand where that we shit came from. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
That shit came. Listen,
we
that
all
shit came right
slaves.
up.
If you work, you got a job, you're a fucking slave. If you pay
No,
taxes,
hey,
you're
and
a
listen,
fucking
and this is
slave. No matter
and
what you
listen.
believe in,
Okay,
bro.
all right, but listen, we not finna do the LeBron Game 6 4 channel. You know what I'm saying? We gonna go back to where this shit started from, where the real problem is, because then we can point the finger. This shit go back to 1850, 1860s, where the fucking Democrats set up there and they got with these motherfucking boule ass motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? And these boule ass motherfuckers created a narrative to goddamn go against us black people in the hood, because we ain't know the South ain't no shit about no goddamn slavery. And to these motherfucking college goddamn kids, frats and fraternities and shit, come down here telling us about some goddamn shit. If I'm not mistaken, show me where the connection is. You know what I'm saying? Show me where the connection is not. You know what I'm saying? Because all that shit connected. So with like what bro was saying, like, okay, we should have said fuck that shit from the beginning. So now that we trapped in that shit on some psychological mind shit, it's time to let that shit go. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? You got to be the best version of your motherfucking self. And it don't start with we. Every time I started with we, bro, I always succeeded with I. I never succeeded with we. You know what I'm saying? It only way I
And that's
succeed.
part of our problem
No,
because
listen,
we
listen.
got a bunch
Only
of
way I
eyes.
succeeded on only way I succeeded on we is if I was on a team and we all had the same narrative and the same perspective of getting the same goddamn 6 points of them 7 goddamn touchdowns.
hey, check
Everybody
this.
who out
Hey,
there
look.
screaming,
Hey, check
listen
this
what I'm
out, right?
saying. Listen what I'm saying. Everybody who out there screaming that goddamn black power, whatever it is, you know what I'm saying? That shit is not helping us, has not helping us for 70 something years. It ain't did nothing but put those goddamn people who preach that bullshit on a higher goddamn level. Now
Hey,
you
look.
remembering some bullshit.
Hey, check
I
this
don't
out, right?
fuck with that shit, bro. Fuck black people, bro. Straight
Hey,
up.
check this out. Check this out, right? Eric, we be talking the we shit. Niggas be talking the we shit. I've never even, I don't even remember it at all. Anybody saying, "Hey, Mental Ninja, man, I heard you got the MC Club, man. How can I get involved?" Because that turns from two separate people into a we. Or, "Hey, Mental Ninja, I know you in the AA thing. How can I find out about that or get involved?" Because that turns two separate people into a we situation. Or, "Hey, Mental Ninja, I heard you in the OTO or the Illuminati or the Rosicrucians and all this other shit. How can I get involved?" Because that turns the I situation to a we situation. But this is what we do. We need to do some fucking jumping on, jump from fucking half court into and dunk the ball and shit, nigga. When like, if we're not gonna, if people aren't trying to link up and do shit on when opportunity avails them to, because they're afraid that it's gonna be the kind of we that they don't want, then any kind of we that comes up, they're not going to jump into it. What they're going to wait for, what's they're going to wait for happen is the news to say, "Hey, there's a we over here. There's a big group," and then they're like, "Oh, it's already done. It's already set up. Now let me go join." Not putting no work in. The real we is the niggas putting in work in their own lives and shit. Nigga, if they meet up, and it becomes a bigger we. But there's always motherfuckers all over this world, all different colors, in the elites and everywhere else in the poorest communities and shit, that have a common goal of trying to do the best they can with what they got and shit. But we have people that sit down and they observe from the outside, from the stands and shit, and they speculate and they point fingers and shit. about the people that's been out there that walk onto the court and shit, and what they don't realize, like, nigga, while you've been sitting in the stands, this nigga where he came from that walked onto the court, this nigga came from fucking warming up. Before he was warming up, he was motherfucking doing his meditation. Before that, he was in the gym fucking training and shit. You know what I'm saying? He was making sure he eat healthy and shit. You know what I'm saying? We only want to judge people based on what we think they should be doing, while we ain't doing shit.
Man, I'm doing shit. I sent out that tweet. Know what I'm saying?
I said, tweet.
We do a
I
lot
did
in
that
the black
hashtag.
community. I don't know about y'all, but
I did that hashtag thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Man,
yeah,
I be doing what everybody
there's
else
some
be
people
doing.
out here that help in the black community. Just don't
Man,
talk.
when Trayvon died, I put on the hoodie, dog. When Trayvon died, I put on the hoodie.
Nigga, look, I'm gonna say this, right? If I'm only gonna help just the black community, bro, I'm fucking biased. I won't help this fucking person over here because he's not black, he's white, or he's Chinese and shit.
Yeah,
I'm not
I've been said I don't give a white homeless person shit. Fuck them motherfuckers.
I can't
but I
do
give
that,
my
right?
brother, my last $5. But that cracker, he can
bro,
kiss
why
my ass.
why you give your last $5 to a motherfucker? Why you give your last $5 to a brother who ain't gonna give two shits about you? That motherfucker might take them $5 and go buy some crack.
That's how you feel. I don't feel that way.
That motherfucker might buy some crack or some other shit, bro.
That's
the whole thing.
Once it leave my hand, it's from my hands.
But at the same time, but at the same time, that's what I say. Listen, this is what I'm saying, bro. This is what I'm saying.
But it's still about helping our people.
Yeah, I love OG.
No, this is what I'm saying, bro. We don't need to help our people, bro. That's the narrative that the media has told you. They always show us up in the fucked up ass way. White people, everybody fucked up. If you want to talk about the masses,
and that's the problem with us.
Listen, man.
Check this out. Check this out, y'all. Hey, check this out, right? You know how I help black people
to this fucking system because we don't want to come together.
Hey, listen, you know how I help black people? I be the fuck me, man. I'm me. Fuck the black, the white, all that shit. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. I'm me. And if the niggas want to help theyself, be them. They got to find out who they is. Because I can, like, for me, if I only help white people, black people, not white people, like, my son is fucking mixed, nigga. His mom is white. You know what I'm saying? So my son's mom is drowned. I'm like, well, I'm not gonna help her because she's white. Now my son gonna be hurt because he ain't got a mom. And like, Dad, why don't you help her? Well, because she's white.
Hey,
well, Dad, I'm half white.
Because I ain't giving them motherfucking shit.
So look,
not
this is what I'm saying. What I'm saying, listen.
That's my whole thing. I ain't helping shit.
I wouldn't even spit on them.
That's my whole thing. So I ain't helping shit. So why would I fake it? You know what I'm saying? Why the fuck would I fake it?
I'm not.
I don't know you. My whole thing, bro. I don't know you. I'm not finna go march up for this motherfucker who done got shot by the police. Man, fuck that. I ain't got time for that shit, bro. I gotta go to work.
Yeah, you gotta go be a slave to that clock. I understand.
You goddamn right. I gotta feed them goddamn children.
Hey, look, this is the funny thing, right? This is what we have. We're left with niggas saying that because the motherfucker has a job that they're a slave. When truthfully, I have a job, even though I'm not a fucking slave. I know I'm not a slave. But look,
I'm talking about myself too.
Okay, but look, the thing is, look, I'm gonna tell you this, Leo.
25 years. I've been
Leo,
retired,
listen.
bro.
Hey, Leo, listen though, bro. Just because you believe I'm a slave doesn't make me a slave. You can believe I'm a water balloon, nigga. I'm not gonna become a water balloon for you.
I won't call you a slave. I just call you Mr. Taxed.
The power for
taxed.
I don't care, nigga. I pay it. So fucking what, nigga? If I gotta walk across, I have to put one foot in front of the other, nigga. Now I'm a slave. So I have to walk. Cause I have to tie my shoe and feed myself. Now I'm a slave. Or it's like, you know what? I understand what's going on. I'm gonna do my part. Like, nigga, oh well, you know, you had to scratch your head, and you a slave, nigga. Like my head itched, and what am I supposed to do?
Shit,
like
I'm
some football team shit, like, bro. Only thing I can do is be an example. So at the end of the day, I'm still learning. I'm not teaching nobody. If you like what the fuck I'm doing, then hell yeah. Then goddamn, you know what I'm saying? Add that to your repertoire. You know what I'm saying? But don't look at me like I'm the goddamn, you know what I'm saying, the answer to all your problems, because I'm just as fucked up as you. You know what I'm saying? My whole thing is you do your part, you do your motherfucking part, I do my part, and we'll meet at a cookout or something, you know what I'm saying? And we'll reminisce about how we got there. But other than that, shit, we ain't got time for all that.
Fam. I'm with you. That sounds good.
Hey, but look, I'm gonna tell you this: the park that we gonna have the barbecue at gonna be owned by white folks that were paid by white taxpayers that were fucking, and the grass was grown by white fucking horticulturalists. Now do we do?
I don't give a fuck.
Well, I
I
won't
don't give
show
a
up because of the
damn.
white
Long,
motherfuckers.
listen,
Okay,
man. Listen. Thank
I'm
you to
cool.
the Illuminati
I
for
don't like
being
them
so
motherfuckers. If you
goddamn
want to lay up
helpful.
with them, that's your
Listen, man.
personal
Hey, listen,
preference.
man.
But
Listen.
I like black. I got a
Listen.
sister,
At the end of the
and that's
day,
all
these
I ever
people.
wanted to fuck was
Listen.
a sister.
Hey,
I
at the
ain't
end of
have
the
no
hey, listen, man. At the end of the
fucking
day, these
lust for
people,
no white girls.
these people are
They look like
collective
monkeys to
goddamn
me,
problem solvers, bro.
and they smell like monkeys to me.
That
But
sounds like
that's
hey,
your
hold up, hey, hold
perspective,
up, hold
bro.
up, John.
That's
Hey,
your
that.
perspective, bro.
Hey, look, no,
My
hold up,
whole
hold up.
thing is, hold on, let me get this
Hey,
out.
no,
Let me get this out. Cause I don't want to forget. You know what I'm saying? My whole thing is like, dog, my whole thing is like, bro, at the end of the day, these people are problem solvers. You understand? I don't give a fuck who got control. Long as the goddamn problem's being solved. Just like bro said, I gotta wipe my ass. Where's the toilet? Thank you to the man who got the toilet. Even if he got the
But
credit
they
and
ain't
he ain't really
solving no
invented.
problems. All
hey,
they
but
I
check
doing is
this
don't
out.
causing more
Hey, so,
chaos,
hey,
I
Leo.
bro.
need to use the
Hey, hold
toilet.
up,
I don't
hold
give
up,
a fuck
John.
about who
Hey,
invented the
look.
motherfucker.
Hey, look. So, Leo, you say like white people or white women, they smell, they look like monkeys, right? So, are you saying to me that you
No, I'm
believe that?
saying the white men too, all of them. I ain't
Okay,
just
okay.
picking on the
So,
white women,
cool,
all
cool.
of them.
So, all right, got you. So, are you telling me that my son smells
I didn't say
halfway like?
nothing about
Hold
your
up, hold
son.
up,
I talked
hold up,
about the
nigga, hold
woman.
up.
I didn't
Let me
put
say.
kids in it, bruh. Don't
Well, a
put
kid
kids
with a.
in it. I'm talking
Okay,
about
so look.
adults.
Okay. Let me
I have a
reframe it.
daughter,
Let me
so I'm
redo my
not gonna
fucking.
talk about the
All
son,
right,
man.
nigga, don't run. Hold up, Leo. Hold up. Let me get it out, bro. We gonna play this game, right? Right.
Hell
So,
no.
nigga, look, nigga. So, until a white kid
Go
is
ahead,
an
middle
adult,
ninja.
so like a white kid, like my son is half black, half white, right? So he halfway smells like a monkey and halfway looks
No,
like a monkey.
your dominant black genes
Now,
override the
now
negative
it's the
white
dominant black
genes.
genes. Now the dominant black genes get more likes than the fucking non-dominant black genes, so
Holy
they don't get
shit,
as many
yo.
shares on FB, right? So look, so this is I for me personally,
Bro,
if I
I
was to
would
think like
never
this,
disrespect your kids. I'll disrespect a
until he's
human,
fucking
a
until what he's
woman or a
18,
man, but I'm not gonna talk about the kids.
what until he
OG,
hits puberty, nigga.
you
All
heard the
white
saying
kids are
though, right?
beautiful, but as
You
soon
heard
as
the
they hit
saying though,
puberty, nigga, something just happens, nigga.
OG, you heard the saying though, right? Because like, if we're gonna say like white people smell this way and stuff like that, he's saying that he has a mixed son, right?
And you're saying that I was having sex with somebody who smelled at the time I was having sex with them, and we had a baby.
Hey,
Like
you might have
I don't
sinus
remember the
problems.
smell.
I
But I
don't
was
know.
there. I was there.
Your credit may be bad. You might have needed a place to live. That's why a lot of our people fuck with them motherfuckers because they can't handle it on their own,
Damn,
and
hey
they need a
Leo,
white
bro,
leash.
Leo, you see what you just did, bro? You just
They
fucking
need a
put me in
white
a
leash.
look. No, hold up. You just put me now. Now all of a sudden, on this fucking poor homeless ass nigger and shit that needs a
Oh
place to live.
shit.
So I fucked a white chick. What if it was in my house? I fucked her and on my bed that I paid rent for. But no, a black man can't have those kind of things, bro. Like that's like you have like a supremely biased,
Yo,
radical
yo,
fucking outlook towards people, nigga. It's basically reverse white
yo,
racism. That's kind of how I see it.
yo,
It's all good, niggas. I do that shit too, nigga.
holy shit, bro.
All
I'm
ugly white chicks are crackers to me, nigga.
Oh man.
I'm just saying they
Y'all
ain't my
niggas,
cup of tea. They
y'all
ain't
full of
never been
shit.
my cup of
Y'all
tea.
full of. Hey man, shout out. Hey man, y'all full of shit, man. It's beautiful
Oh
people
shit.
out there and there's ugly people out there. Don't act like that.
hey,
Y'all
hey,
know
look.
y'all. If y'all had a chance to get a fine white bitch, y'all nigga, come on now,
I got to
come
find
on.
white
Man.
chick, right? Look, so check this
Well,
out.
that's what I'm saying.
Hey,
Like,
look. Hey,
don't.
look.
And I
Hey,
got a
listen,
fine
real
young
quick.
black
Hey,
Listen,
sister.
look. Listen.
Black.
listen. I'm
Hey,
gonna say
listen,
this.
real
I'm gonna
quick,
say
John.
this. I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna let y'all have it. My whole thing is, bro. At the end of the day, bro, life is whatever the fuck you think it is. You know what I'm saying? My whole thing is fuck everything that they saying. From the so-called good politicians, the black, all that shit. Fuck all of them. You know what I'm saying? A motherfucker know me. They
I
know I
totally
say fuck
agree.
all of them all the
Fuck
time.
all of them. They don't.
Hey
All of
John,
Yeah,
them.
there's
but
three,
So
there's three
look.
sides to that
All
story though.
time.
There's three
All
this
sides
of
what
to
them
I'm
that story.
saying.
motherfuckers.
Hey,
Listen,
John,
this
hold
what
up,
I'm
nigga. You
saying.
just said what you was saying, nigga. You tripping now.
John, there's three sides to that story though.
No, it's not,
Yes,
motherfucker.
there is. Because you
No,
just
it's
said it.
not.
You
It's just
just said it. You
mine.
said
It's just
life
mine,
is whatever
motherfucker.
you want it to be, right?
That's just me. That's just me.
That's what I'm
I
saying. There's three
no
sides to the
we,
story if
no
you're looking at
we.
it from my perspective.
No, I'm not looking at it. Your
Hey,
free
but John,
will.
look,
It's just
Exactly. So
mine.
Pre,
you're
look,
stuck in
Pre
a
got a point.
perspective.
Hey, Pre got a point because John, if you tell somebody it's all their perspective, and then you saying that's just you, then why are you telling somebody else that?
Exactly. Well, yeah, to a
Hey,
certain
I
extent, Mental.
listen.
To a certain extent, it
I
makes it. I
listen.
was going deeper than that, but okay, you got something.
I mean, no, I was just taking it if anybody, you know what I'm saying, took what we had as good, valuable information, like at the end of the day, shit, don't, you know what I'm saying, just use the motherfucker for an example, you know what I'm saying? Use those points and shit that we were saying to go study and research and become a better person yourself. But at the end of the day, don't be looking at us like, yeah, them motherfuckers right, they on point, and I'm gonna feel this way about certain shit, and hell no, you know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
look, hey, so this is
Yeah, but
where
like
like
when you
art,
said that,
art,
there's this.
art. My bad. Go ahead.
Go ahead, man.
Hey, our civilization, as in the past couple years, has produced Karens. The mindset of the Karen that just angry and blames and accuses and walks up in the Walmart with the haircut and be mad because a dude's skateboarding or has a skateboard or has a shirt with a skateboard on. They're just fucking triggered and they're opposed to all things that triggers them. If they need the triggers so they can be opposed because that when they don't have the triggers for opposition, they don't exist and shit. And that shit ain't just
Oh,
fucking white females, bro. That shit's in niggas too. It's in
I
Mexicans and
guarantee you,
Chinese
I
people.
guarantee you 100%. I guarantee you 100% that there's no Karens and there's no Michael B. Simp Jordan on this podcast. Only people I'm concerned
Nigga,
about
we ain't
is the
even on a
people who
podcast,
is
so
giving us love and chat in the chat, bro. Only people who paying us some attention. The people in the chat and I'm saying, and you guys, you know what I'm saying? This is where my focus is. You know what I'm saying? I could give a fuck about a Karen. I
nah,
don't give a fuck
look, you
about
ain't. I
no
don't think you
Karen.
heard me, bro. A Karen is now a mindset. It's a way an
It's an
individual.
energy. Yeah,
So
I
It's
heard
look,
you.
I
been the
wouldn't even
same
say it's an
mindset,
energy.
man. That shit, they had Karens in the 60s, Mental Ninja. That's how that boy got fucked up. Because a
Who?
white woman said he whistled at her.
Yeah. So the thing is, this is what we're left with, right?
Yeah, he
If
did.
Hey, listen, if we're there was Karens in the 60s, but a Karen can only be white. I know niggas that speak in the same way they do. They perceive and talk about the same type of gossiping, sit from the fucking porch in the stoop, bitching and moaning about how everybody else ain't
Big
doing what they should be doing the
mental
fucking
ninja.
world's inventory.
I ain't
That's
seen
pretty
one
much what a
black woman
Karen
call the
is.
cops on a white motherfucker at all. Ever. For
I
doing
can't I
nothing.
I can't look. I can't say
But
that
I
I have, and
seen
I can't
plenty
say that
white
I
women
have.
call the motherfucking bull bird watching. She called the cops on him. He ain't even paying her no attention. He
Hey
looking
Leo,
at
you know
fucking
what?
birds, man.
Hey, bro, I think like your dilemma is similar to the Native American Indians. If they didn't want their land stolen, they probably should have had their land on a different fucking planet, not ours. So like,
See?
I know you don't. I know you have an issue with the white folks and shit, but like, you live in a planet that there's a lot of them. I don't think there's white folks on Mars yet. They sent a helicopter
Yeah,
there
I'm
yesterday.
one of the ones that didn't want to blend in with them. I thought we needed our own shit. That's why I
Nigga, you
always
are.
say old
Hey,
people need to die. Them motherfuckers need to die because they was weak then and they weak now. And they holding us back from uniting.
Allegedly.
Now, it ain't no allegedly.
Nah, but
You look
it
at
is
real
allegedly,
history.
bro. Cause my whole thing is, bro.
Our
Look,
60s and 70 year
look,
old
man. Look.
grandparents sold us the fuck out, man.
damn,
Listen,
you
one
know what?
thing.
Hey, look. So this is another thing. Look, this is like this is. I feel for me, it's a problem when I'm like that, right? Is I'm blaming motherfuckers from like 100 years ago when I have an ass to wipe
I didn't say
today.
100. I said 60 or 70
Nigga, I'm 39 years
years
old,
ago.
nigga. I'm gonna blame nigga 39 years and 1 day old before I was born, nigga. Like that's just beyond my control. I'm actually powerless to what my grandfather, my great grandfather, my great great grandfather, or my great great grandfather's
We
favorite
ain't
English
going
teacher
that
did.
far back, bro. We going back to the 60s and the 70s. This
Nigga,
shit
I was
should have
born in
been
81
settled
though.
then.
Hey, look, I was born in 81. I don't got a
But they
fucking problem
wanted to
with it.
turn the other cheek.
Nigga, then you're old. How when were you born? What year were you born?
I was born in 65
Why didn't you do
So you
something
talk,
then, nigga?
you
because
need
I
to
was
go
an
holler at
infant.
Al
You
Sharpton
should
and
have been
shit,
taking
man.
niggas
We the
out.
wrong people to be talking to. You got to go talk to Mr. Sharpton. And
I
he
know
might be
who,
the
hey,
person
bro,
you got
I
to
ain't even
beef
on
with.
you. I know who
Cause
I'm
he's
talking
still
to. I'm
kissing
talking to my
ass.
people. I know
Mr.
who I'm
Stockton
talking
still
to.
kissing ass. I'm just saying.
I
Exactly.
You know what
ain't
That's
too
the
I'm saying?
far
part
from
I'm
OG,
talking
man.
about.
OG damn near 5 years older than me, so
What I'm saying is basically, I understand what his narrative is, but yeah, in a certain, I understand that energy. But at the same time, I don't carry that fucking energy throughout my whole day because I have to encounter fucking everybody. Whether they be fucking Chinese people or everything, you got to act accordingly to survive. This is what I'm talking about as far as nature. Nature is going to do what the fuck it has to does to fucking survive. It's not about good or bad or who wrong. You know what I'm saying? Your pride can cost you your fucking job or whatever the fuck ever can cost you whatever. You know what I'm saying? This is a fucking game that you have to play.
hey John, I
Yeah,
want to ask
we
you this
acknowledge
question,
that.
John. John, I want to ask
Listen,
you this question.
let me ask you a question. Has it been any empire that made a comeback? Any empire that made a comeback? Did the
Not
Russians
from
make
my
a comeback?
not
Did
from
the
my history,
Mongoloids make a
brother.
comeback?
No.
I
Nobody,
know
right?
one.
So
I
with
know an
that,
empire
listen.
that made a comeback.
Okay, I'm listening.
The Empire Struck Back on Star Wars. That's a comeback, ain't
Right. I was just finna out, but you see, I was finna troll your ass first. You good.
All right, mental
I
ninja. I
like
want to
your
ask you and
that
John a
nigga a
question.
motherfucker. No, but
but
this is
And
what I'm saying, and I'm gonna say this. With that being said, we need to take, just like we said earlier, bro. We need to take what we have, you know what I'm saying, and be an example, bro. This just
I,
my, you know what I'm saying? It's far because we that collective shit and trying to come over take, like, bro, we intellectually are too far behind. These motherfuckers are 40, 50 years. Let them have that shit. They'll have that in. But until then, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, relax. You know what I'm saying? Go to Disney World, take the grandkids out or
All right,
some shit. You know what
so
I'm
you
saying?
you want
Like,
me to
it's
go
not
let
around
gonna
a
that
bunch
shit
of
happen.
go. Let that
pedophiles and
shit
shit
go.
with my daughter?
That
Cause
shit, let
that's
that
all
shit
Disney
go.
World is.
But this is what I'm
Pedophile heaven.
saying.
It's not gonna
Yo, this is what
happen
I'm
though.
saying. While you
That's
trying
what
to
this
preach to
talk like.
everybody else, your daughter might not feel that way. So if you trying to reach everybody else, you're not reaching the most important person. Because
My
guess what?
daughter, anybody
You
that
got
knows
my,
me, my
my, my
daughter
whole
stays
thing is
under me.
my whole thing is when we
She
move
loves me
forward
to
and we
death.
grow, we do a lot of adapting. You understand? It's just like a puzzle, bro. We got to get in where we fit in. You know what I'm
Now you
saying?
starting to sound like Earl Sharpton.
No,
Not
hell
me.
no. I sound like Al. All right, I'm done.
We gotta
I'm
get in
done.
where we
If
fit
I
in.
sound like Al, I need to
Yeah,
shut up
turn
right
the
now.
other cheek.
I'm
Yeah,
done.
let me slap the shit
I'm
out of
done.
you. Yeah.
But guess what? Y'all ain't gonna do shit. How many George Floyds a nigga gotta kill to motherfucking get up and do some shit? I'm not getting up to go kill for goddamn George Floyd basing ass. That nigga was a baser. I ain't,
I'm
man.
with
Come
you,
on,
bro.
man.
I don't fuck with
Yo, Josh,
Mason
man, you
I
neither.
fucking
would listen, man. Them same $20, I would have sent his ass to the goddamn corner store to go get. I would have gave him a real 20 instead of real counterfeit.
I'm with
But
you,
guess
bro.
what? His
I'm
family
with
come
you.
up $20 million. Come on, man.
Hey,
Fuck it,
you know
man. Look
what's
here, man.
funny?
Fuck a George
Hey,
Floyd,
look.
man.
Hey, you know what's funny? I don't remember anybody ever talking about or caring so much about George Floyd until they found out he got killed. Nobody gave a fuck about no damn George Floyd. Don't nobody give a fuck about anybody else until it fits a fucking a trigger point in their head, some acupuncture. Like, hey, I don't like that, but nigga, we didn't care about DMX for the past 5 years. We really didn't. Niggas wasn't concerned over his well being and shit. You see little shit, you scroll past, oh, he's on crack again, he's in jail again, no tax evasion and shit. But now a nigga dies and everybody's like, oh no, not DMX. Like, nigga, this nigga was alive and nobody, oh no, not DMX. We weren't fucking looking Vegas, all over the nation, nigga. The Rough Riders everywhere. We all did a big
Man,
ass. I'm not a Rough
I've been
Rider.
calling that shit. A lot of more motherfuckers gonna die because they don't want to change their diet and let go of the poisons
I
they
think
fucking
this. Look,
eating
Man,
every
we
day.
all gonna
I
die,
think
goddamn it. We
everybody,
all
look,
gonna goddamn die.
yeah,
What the fuck are you
Yeah,
everybody
talking
that's
about? We
born is gonna
all
but
gonna
die.
die.
but
That's
I'm gonna
my
die
That's
a
how
opinion.
the
little
game
healthier
go.
than you.
You live and you die. You know what I'm saying? You live and you die. I'm not finna waste this short time fighting for a motherfucker who can't get my order right at McDonald's. I'm not finna fight for you. Hell
I ain't
no.
fighting for me, but bro, I'm fighting
But
for
yes,
my
you
people
will.
that's
Cause
fucked
goddamn
up.
it, that's the majority of where we
That's the
work at.
people I'm fighting for.
McDonald's and all the low
I'm
end
fighting for
jobs.
our
That's what you fighting
grandkids.
for.
I'm fighting
I
for
mean,
our
hey,
grandkids.
well,
I want them to
concentrate
have
on
a
your
better fucking
grandkids.
than what we
You
had.
ain't, you
Hey,
ain't
but
gotta go
hey,
out there
look.
and be Superman.
Hey, look. What if a black man and a black woman adopt a white child, and that white child marries another white person when they're old enough, and they have a child, but the grandparents are the black people. Are those grandchildren included in your fight, or does because they're shade disqualify them?
But they're
My
your
whole
kids.
thing
You're
is
saying
we
they're your
not fucked
kids.
up enough to not give a fuck.
But
I thought we was
they're your
fucked up
kids.
enough not to give a fuck. We already, bro just said he got a half and half child. Like, how the fuck he gonna fight for black
No,
power? His
actually,
whole white
actually,
side
my
gonna look
look,
at him
John,
crazy.
hey, John, calm down, bro. My child,
Are they your
look,
kids?
he's a whole child. Don't get me wrong, he's a whole human being. You can't
But
like,
this is what
I've
I'm
never heard
saying.
of a half and half human being because he's an actual whole
No,
human
I
being.
ain't mean no disrespect. I'm
No, I
sorry if
know,
you
I
took it
know,
that way. Only,
but no, I didn't
listen.
take that way. But I was saying like this. We're using fucking concepts and ideas to judge people.
That's what I'm
That's the
saying too. Go ahead, bro. You can finish because that's all I'm saying. Like, bro, we too fucked up right now. If people call it Illuminati or conspiracy, whatever the fuck it is, we
It
too
ain't look.
fucked
It
up
ain't the
to
Illuminati,
be
nigga.
giving a
Because
fuck.
hey, look,
We
I'm gonna tell you
shouldn't give a
this.
fuck.
Hey, look, I'm gonna tell you this right here. This is how fucking retarded it is. Niggas don't even know what the fucking Illuminati is. We just blame the Illuminati because niggas talked about it today and sure a couple years ago and shit. The Illuminati were a group of men
I
who did
thank the
not
Illuminati for toilet tissue and everything.
listen, bro. Like you don't gotta
Toothpaste
interrupt me.
and all that good shit. Thank
Hey,
you,
look,
Illuminati.
the
Thank you.
Illuminati. Listen, bro. The Illuminati.
Hold up. Not to mention, can you
Yeah.
go back to what you were saying? Who the Illuminati is?
Was that?
Can you go back to what you're just gonna build on just now? What the Illuminati is? Who they are?
Yeah, the Illuminati were a group of fucking teachers and professors in Ingolstadt, Germany. They're like, bro, fuck the Catholic Church and the Jesuits, and we can't believe this, we can't think this, we can't do that. Fuck the government. That's the Illuminati. Motherfuckers think the Illuminati is like some kind of government control, nigga. The Illuminati is against the government. And niggas don't even we hear the word and we only want to look into the
The
banter and the
government is
gossip and shit,
the
but don't
Illuminati,
even,
and so is
huh?
them religious organizations and them secret societies. They all
Bullshit.
fuck
Well,
Illuminati.
look, no, listen, Leo. Back in the day when the Illuminati came around by Adam Weishaupt, he hated fucking all the fucking governmental systems. He hated how they made people think this, and if you didn't believe this, you were killed, and you couldn't do this, you couldn't do that. He was tired of this shit, and he was a professor. So what he did was he got a bunch of niggas like him. He was the only professor at that school in Ingolstadt that felt that way. So they started talking together. But the thing is, they had to keep that shit secret because if niggas found out they were talking about thinking for yourself, they would be reported and shut down. So that's how it became a secret society. But niggas don't want to know that because then like, hold up, you mean they were good? The Illuminati doesn't even exist anymore.
So,
How can
Period.
you be how can you be good when you're
no.
worshiping a negative entity?
What do you mean a negative entity? Like Kermit the
Not to
Frog
mention,
or
you're
something?
wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong.
You
You're
know,
wrong
it's a
there.
word you can't really say on here because you know how YouTube is, and they know who runs everything. So it's like they will try to
Right.
stop you
Right.
from saying it. So that's why we always say when we speak on who run it, we always say it's the Jesuits because
Yeah.
and then you'll say, well, you know, it could be, you know, the U's or whatever, but you know, you can't really say the other word because they, you know, they're the ones who don't shy away from, you know, admitting that they do run everything. But you know, they also play the victim card too because they want to have it both ways. But you can't have it both ways if you want to just keep, you know, punishing everybody. And I mean, you know, even though I know they do put pressure on the black people more, but they do put pressure on everybody that's not of their bloodline. And you know, that's the whole key to it is that preserving
Yeah,
their
but
bloodline from
that's
everything.
not the Illuminati though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying it's them. I'm just saying that's the Jesuits. I was talking about the Jesuits.
And the Jesuits, bro, look, the Jesuits was a secret society, a royal order, and it wasn't even royal; it was a divine order brought forth by the Catholic Church, and that's where we get what eventually evolved into fucking people on pilgrimages to go to other countries. And the only reason they went to other countries, these men, they weren't women, they were men. They were fucking combat fucking trained. They were fucking agriculturally trained, economically trained, surveying trained. They were fucking like trying to
Homosexually
teach them.
trained.
What was that?
All that shit.
Yep.
Yeah, all that shit.
What was that?
The homosexual shit too.
Homosexually
All the
trained.
shit you
Like
said and
I'm
all
not.
that
Look,
shit.
I'm gonna say
That's
this.
why I
Look,
ain't never joined the army. I
I'm gonna
can't
say
stay
this.
away from
Look,
pussy more than 30 days unless I'm in
hey,
jail.
check this out. Check this out. This is the thing, right? I don't know if they were gay or not, but if motherfuckers is going to fucking try to conquer another land by learning the land's customs and shit, and bringing this fucking idea of faith in, and then they're like, oh, we're priests on a pilgrimage and shit, so they can be accepted. If you're more worried about fucking and being gay and shit, it's gonna be hard to accomplish a job. And what they did was they studied, they learned under these people. They got down with the priest
Holy
class in these
shit.
other foreign lands, and they fucking learned the language and shit. They brought the information back to the Catholic Church, and they said, this is their weaknesses, this is their defenses, this is what they do. This is how we'll be able to fucking make them become our nation and shit. And we're gonna use fucking Christianity or the Jesus thing to do it. So they came back, promulgating the fucking saving and shit, and they're gonna and their God is the bad God, and the only backup they had was they're bringing the army with them. So niggas
And
either get killed or
and
submit.
ultimate, listen, they used a simple strategy, bro. Like I say, they took away from us what we love the most, our kids. And, and then they took away
You're
what we
talking about
love
us,
the
man.
second most. Hold on. Then they took away what we love the second most, the pussy.
Man,
That's
bro,
it.
they
They taking
got
the
us.
break.
That's
They
all
got
they
us
did.
just
Them,
like they getting us
listen, they
now,
not
bro.
no geniuses. Them motherfuckers ain't
Nigga
no
crazy.
strategists. They ain't
Crazy.
nothing. They separated the man and from the goddamn pussy and the goddamn child. The child growing
Nah,
up
bro,
fucked up.
look.
And
That's
guess what?
look. Hey,
The
John.
woman still got the pussy that ain't been used. You know what I'm saying? That's what it
Hey,
come
John.
down
Listen,
to.
bro.
Simple
Listen.
perspective.
Hey, look,
Simple
that's at the
perspective.
listen, John, that's at the end. But the thing is, what they separate the people from is their right to
Holy
be
shit.
people individually. They went to war with these motherfuckers first. They learned who they are. They learned how they behave. They learned what they went in Rome, do as the Romans. They learned and they came back and they brought the hammer. And after they brought the hammer and killed off their fucking military, everybody else who's afraid submitted. Those who didn't submit, they took their wives, they took their children. They all claimed it under faith. So whether it's wives or children, first you have to get through the individual first and remove that individual from believing they're individual, and that's where you insert this divine God. That's why the Illuminati were shut down at the end of the day, because they were teaching self-awareness. And today is fucking retarded, bro. Like niggas don't even fucking want to look into it because they're scared that, oh, you're fuck with Illuminati. Nigga, I know for a fact the Illuminati doesn't exist because the OTO is the only remnants of the Illuminati that's left. No
All
Man,
right.
I
bullshit.
don't
Hold
want
on,
to
hold
fuck
on.
with it because I don't need no secret society to fight my fight. I can fight my own fight. And
Then
then I
what?
Ninja.
also
Look,
wanted to,
then hey,
I
hey,
also
Ninja,
Leo,
wanted
ninja.
to say,
but you were talking about the we. What happened to the we? Now you don't need the we no more either. If
not in
we did
secret
this, and
society, bro. I don't rock with none of that shit. Fuck the Masons. Fuck all of that shit.
hey, look,
Mental.
the
The
thing
we
is,
Hold
is
on, hold
bro,
my
on, hold on.
people
Mental
that
ninja.
get rid of the Bible, the government, all of that shit. That's
and
the
then what
we
we
I
gonna
rock
look? What we
with.
gonna
Kumbaya, my
replace it with? The Leo
lord.
law. The law is
Mental
Leo.
ninja.
Kumbaya.
No, I don't want to. I don't want to
Kumbaya, my
be in
lord.
charge. I'll be a captain.
No, I want to get, I
Kumbaya.
want to get, I want to get Mental Ninja's perspective on something. Like just for people who have a question, right? I'm playing devil. It's not devil advocate. I'm just asking for people that can't ask because they're not on the panel, right? This is people that's
For
tuning
sure.
in. I want you to, with your knowledge, what do you call the skull and bones when it comes to Illuminati, or what? Who are they to the Illuminati, or how do you look at the skull and bones?
Well, I look at
Degenerates.
damn niggas. Go ahead,
Degenerates.
mental ninja. Go ahead, mental ninja. See, like, look. I mean, like, honestly, I'm not gonna just like give a response because I want to show people I'm against or for. I'm just gonna tell you exactly what I feel, right?
Yeah, yeah, it's not
With the
like that. Yeah,
information that I've
just
gathered, right, and what I
right,
know.
right.
Skull and Bones is a secret society. It's an order out of the fucking college that it comes from. Was it Yale or Hart? Yale, right? And it's designed and set up in a certain way for rich people's children. Just like the fucking Lakers are set up for the fucking best basketball players in LA or in the NBA. They're not going to get niggas from fucking some niggas that don't play basketball. They only want the best from their own stock, which is people who play basketball. So, of course, that's not a secret society because it's the NBA. But if you look at the people on the team, they are fucking selected. They have gone and taken these certain initiatives and these certain measures to get to where they're at. So the Skull and Bones is basically the same thing, but for Yale and for whatever families want to send their children there for. And if they do, what the thing is, their ties to the Illuminati outside of just being a secret society, I don't know because I'm not in the Skull and Bones. I know the Illuminati's whole degree system. Only reason because I'm the OTO, and much of the degree system is still in the OTO and nowhere else. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, it's just a bunch of motherfuckers who do things together and shit for their own means and their own motives and their own agendas. Whether
So
it's good for me or
And,
bad for me, I don't fucking know.
where's
and I like to
OTO
take
on the
that
scale?
narrative and just pick on them.
Where's the
Shit, I don't
OTO?
like a George, but
Hold
like
on, hold
I
on.
just like to pick on them. That's
Where's
all.
the OTO on the pyramid scale? What level is OTO on?
Well, if you look,
What
if
does
you
it
have like,
matter?
well,
If
yeah,
you're
you
not in
have
that
George.
shit, I mean, my whole thing is it does nothing to benefit you. So
I'm
why
in the
even
look.
worry
Wait,
about a
look,
skull
look,
and
Look,
bone?
John.
I
Hold up,
rather
bro.
I
You're
rather
kind of
pick on
talking
George
shit.
Bush for what I know. Okay, cool. He
John
part
Horse,
of the
speak
skull
for
and
No,
bone.
yourself.
no, no.
I
We're
know
not
he
talking
fucked
about
up in the
George Bush.
goddamn
John
presidency,
Horse,
so I can
Hey,
John
make
hey,
Horse,
fun of
John, you gotta
that. I'm gonna
stop.
make
John
fun of
Horse. You
that
speak for
shit.
yourself.
Stop
You
that.
know what I'm
Speak for
saying? I'm gonna
yourself.
Stop
speak
that,
what I
John.
know, bro.
No,
You
you
know what I'm
gotta
saying?
speak
Stop
My
for
that.
whole thing
yourself.
is,
Hey,
bro.
John, he wasn't even talking to you, bro. He was talking to me. I'm in the OTO.
Right, I'm asking him a question. You speak for yourself, John Horse. He doesn't do nothing
I
for
mean,
you, but
hey,
he
if
does
the
something for
OTO
me
important to y'all,
and
go
people
ahead and
that want to
speak
know something.
because it ain't important to me. So go ahead.
Okay, so don't tune in to this
And I
one.
mean,
This
hey,
question.
man,
Tune
stop
to the
trying
next
to
one.
check me. I just told you I had to go ahead and speak, nigga. Stop. Shut up. Ask your question.
Yeah, I didn't. I don't think anybody even asked if it was important to you. But if you thought that's what they said, then
I
that's still
just
on
said it
you.
wasn't important to me. Don't get in the tongue wrestle with me, brother.
Oh, nah, that sounds gross, my nigga. Just all fucking no bullshit.
Mwah, motherfucker. Mwah.
All right. Yeah, but
This
like
ain't
so
this
the
ain't this ain't triggers, John Horse, man. This ain't triggers.
I
So you ain't
don't
gonna
get,
get
man, Pre, shut up, Pre. Let the man talk.
yo, John Horse. You ain't gonna get nothing off of this
Listen,
one.
man, let the man talk, man. Goddamn. I'm trying to shut up so the
You
man
didn't want to
can
hear the
talk.
man talk.
You
You didn't want to
talking,
hear him talk.
trying to address me. Stop trying to address me. You piss me off, Pre.
I might. I'm pissing you off.
so look on the pyramid, right? One thing about the OTO was all the major secret societies. The OTO is all of that plus more because it's like the newest one. You know what I'm saying? They have shit that other niggas ain't doing and shit, right? So I would put OTO as the whole pyramid in concept and idea. But if you look at that pyramid, you're gonna find the Oriental Knights Templar at like fucking 9 or 13 or maybe like 15 or 16 or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Doesn't mean that it's exactly that's how the Masonic heritage looks at it and shit. But in truth, and a lot of Masons will agree with this, a lot of Masons won't out of pride. But OTO is what Masonry and Rosicrucian and the Illuminati and the Golden Dawn and the Skull and Bones and the fucking all those things, but more.
So where's Skull and Bones then on the scale?
Shit, I don't even know. Let me look it up real quick. I've seen that picture that has all the different orders on the from 1 to 33 or whatever, and 900 degrees or whatever.
I would say the Skull and Bones is probably one of the top 3 or 4 and top 5. The OTO is probably like 20th.
So how many steps does a pyramid have? The world
30,
pyramid, the
32.
nobility, the black nobility pyramid. Right? How many steps does it have? Didn't it have like 13 steps?
Oh, the 13th on the dollar, but I think it's 32 on the Masonic style pyramid.
32 steps.
And the 33rd is like that's like the great arc their idea of the great architect, whatever.
Yeah, and the queen is right under that headstone.
Yeah.
She runs everything, right? So they
I mean, like, see that, and that's like that's something that's really speculative, right? Is if we look at that image, then we're like, oh my god, there she is, the picture of her. But then we look at a picture of White Jesus, like that's not him, but they're both fucking pictures displaying something, and we're gonna come to our own conclusion if it's true or not. But the thing is, like, once some individual's able to go into a secret society or get into the knowledge or wisdom behind the mysteries of the secret society, they may find something different. Then again, they may not. You know what I'm saying? So the way the Kabbalists are trained to teach us to perceive things is that everything is appearance and literally appearing, right? But there's an allegorical metaphor behind it. So you can see it for the face value. If that's what you want to believe, then that's it. Like a cloud is just a cloud and nothing more, right? But then there's an allegory. The cloud is more than what we see on the outside. And then there's a metaphor, and that's the cloud is like this, the cloud is like this, and this is due to the allegorical aspects of the cloud. You know what I'm saying? But what we have is like, and this is where in the secret society orders what we call the profane, which means uninitiated and also means unholy. I'm not saying that if you're not in secret society, you're profane or I'm saying that, but I'm not saying you're unholy and shit. But what they're talking about is in regards to the degrees and the rights that are administered by the order. Like anybody who's not on the Lakers is a non-Laker. Simply put, like LeBron James, even though he's on the team, he's not a fucking Laker. But in my book, you know what I'm saying? So it's all about being in and being out. But a profane for me is also a Mason because he's a profane as far as coming into my temple. And if I go into the Masonic temple, even though OTO originates in the beginning by Masons as Masonry, this shit is changed on paper, so they would view me on paper as being profane to their mysteries. When in truth, I'm not.
Mental. So that's basically like what I was saying. Like like this is just going from what I've been hearing from other people when I speak and say, oh, the Jesuits and stuff like that, because it's like a lot of separate groups of Jews, but they will speak and say that a lot of these Jesuits are the ones that put more pressure on them because a lot of these Jews, if they don't agree with that order and stuff like that, that's why you have a lot of them that live in poverty too. So it's like if you're not of the high elite status, that they consider, that's why they'll treat them the same, but they want to control and run everything. But I'm just saying that's just going by from where I've been speaking to a lot of Jews I've been talking with.
Yeah, the Jesuits, bro, like their whole goal was to fucking conquer the world in the name of Catholicism. No bullshit. And like they were fucking effective, bro. We're talking about like not no fucking like motherfucking Mormon two white dudes on a bike and shit. We're talking about nigga fucking like some real espionage type fucking special op type niggas and shit, you know what I'm saying, in that time and stuff. And so what we have today is all the modern day religions. Motherfuckers should second guess themselves when thinking that all these religions are completely separate, like Buddhism and Hinduism and Islam are completely separate from the Jesuits and shit. But the thing the Jesuits would do is they would conquer the people, but they would allow the people to be the people, but they would change certain things as far as their doctrine and stuff. And all that was to bring it back to the Catholic Church. But the Catholic Church got smart because some people they couldn't just outright fucking conquer because there was so much rebellion ingrained as far as other religions. So what they did was they conquered the religion instead and made it a Jesuit religion while at the same time letting it on all sense and purposes be the same religion altogether. So like the Jewish religion, all the other religions, because the Catholic Church really aren't even the original religion. They are fucking owned and operated by the Catholic Church. And like in the OTO or Aleister Crowley, more a better example, he personally believe that the most evilest force, the most evilest group on the earth was what he called the Black Brotherhood or the Black Brothers, and it has nothing to do with black people, but it's the Vatican Church. And it's the funny thing is, while motherfuckers like, oh, Aleister Crowley's evil, Aleister Crowley himself believed that the Vatican Church was a fucking monstrosity, was a horrible evil and shit. So it's like, if the Catholic Church is evil and Aleister Crowley is evil, shouldn't they be friends? Like, no, that's not the case. So either the Catholic Church is a really good, sovereign, peaceful thing by God, or Aleister Crowley saw more than most people saw. But you got to demonize the motherfuckers who are smart so you don't get other motherfuckers popping up like them. Like
yeah, but it can
Plato,
go deeper than that, Mental Ninja.
Yeah.
It can go a lot deeper than that.
Go ahead.
The perspectives and shit like that. Like we already know, like if we have, for example, like say right here, for example, is a cult, right? We had a cult right here on this panel. In every group and shit like that, you're always gonna have people that don't really rock with everybody else.
Yeah.
So
Well, if I
it's
ain't
hand
cut
in
you off
hand with
right
that.
quick, when they were speaking to occult stuff, and that's why even when sometimes I subscribe to even brother Panic. I subscribe to his channel because I just like some of the stuff he be saying on about the occult stuff because they made it occult being something that was something like evil or something, but it does go beyond the spectrum.
How wow. How wow.
Yeah, like the one thing too about making things that it's like we call it controlled opposition, right? If you don't want motherfuckers finding the truth, then you turn the truth into a concept that's evil, and people will stay the fuck away from it. And if the thing is, if one person might not stay away from it, but if you can convince a lot of people, if you can convince parents and they convince their children. You don't even got to convince the children. The parents will convince the children for them. And so, like, but then you got some parents that are wise and they're hip to the game, so they start teaching their children. So what you want to do is convince society, and you can't always be in their ear, convincing them and keep them hostage and shit. So what you do is use advertisement and propaganda and slogans and movies and TV and radio. So they're walking around at all times and they're hearing this narrative that they're being pushed on them, but they don't even realize it. While at the same time, they're using the symbols in a hidden way, and motherfuckers don't even realize it.
Yeah, that's true.
And like me personally, bro, like, look, I mean, I think I figured I knew a lot and I was able to understand a lot before I joined the OTO. I didn't really know I was getting myself into. You know what I'm saying? Because like everybody, the things that Leo believes and like Sir and Sanchez and Sir Job, that's exactly what I thought because that's the only thing that I was hearing. The same fucking type of propaganda. If you convince a bunch of people, then they'll convince other people, and other people will bow down in fear. Oh my God, are you, sir? Have you met my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ? Well, yeah. Well, are you good with him? Do you know where you're going to go when you die? I'm like, nigga, that's none of your fucking business any goddamn way. You know what I'm saying? But like after I joined the OTO, I had to learn enough to make myself okay. This might be something that's gonna be fun and shit. You know what I'm saying? So I had to do a lot of studying, and I had a lot of fucking mental walls. I had a lot of fucking limited thought beliefs and shit that I had to get over with, so I can allow myself to be open to learning new things and shit. And I'm not gonna bullshit, regardless of what everybody will say about secret societies. I'm fucking in one. And I'm telling y'all niggas how I feel about it, my experiences in it, because you talking to me. I'm still a regular ass nigga and shit. But what happens is people like, well, there's this one nigga named the Mental Ninja. He says it good, but we know fucking 1,000 other people who aren't even in it that say otherwise. And it's like, nigga, would you take the motherfucking the word from a nigga who actually plays on the Lakers or a nigga who's playing that shit on NBA 2K and is fat as a motherfucker? It's like, well, let's look
Hey,
at the
ain't
nigga
the
that's actually in it.
KKK a secret society?
What's that?
Ain't the KKK a secret society?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. That's why I don't like
Oh,
secret societies.
what about Alcoholics Anonymous? How you feel about them?
I'm I, I'm for Alcoholics Anonymous. They help the
It's
people.
also a
I was
it's
listen,
also a
little
secret
ninja.
society though.
I was a member of NA for a long time, my brother.
So look, it's a secret society. See that,
Okay,
and
They're
that's
saying John Orr's dropped off.
Yeah,
so.
I ain't a part of that secret society no more either.
And you know what else is a secret society? One of the main secret societies that we learn about in secret societies is mankind is a secret society. The whole planet is a secret society. So it's like, what do we do now? Like either they're good or
Mm-hmm.
they're bad because the door keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger till these secret societies are bad. Like, hold on, what do you mean the whole world, every man, woman, and child is born to a secret society and they take an oath of birth and they go
yep.
through their 3 stages. And that's the whole secret society. So at the end of the day, fuck
The
what the
only
people are
secret
doing.
society I joined was the Army. That's the only one I ever joined, and I got
And
out of
so
that
like,
shit.
and so basically you're basing your experience you're basing the rest of the world on your own experience, which every man and woman has that right to do.
But
You know
you
what I'm
know
saying? But like, what
that
if
shit
our
crazy too though, because you when you was a kid, if you was in school, when you joined the 4-H club group, you joined the drama club, you joined any other shit. It was all types of forms of indoctrination you was under in the club in society.
and look, and there was good motherfuckers in the debate society, the debate club. There was good motherfuckers in the drama club, and there was bad motherfuckers that just sucked at acting and shit. But then there
There's
was
good and
some
bad in everything.
yeah, there's
Yeah,
good and bad and everything. So it ain't the fucking secret societies itself; it's the people. And the thing is, why don't we never hear about the good people of them? Because they're just out there doing good. That's why, nigga, they ain't fucking out the fame and fortune and shit. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. I
We hear
could have
about the
joined
bad.
that shit 25 years ago. I worked for the post office. A lot of my ex-employees was Masons and tried to get me in that shit. I told them that shit 20 years ago. I'm cool.
Hmm. But
So OG,
we live
I
in this
worked for the
world.
federal government for the last 20 before I retired. 20 years for the feds.
We live in this world where everything has to be evil regardless. So anything that's good is always like they said, you labeled as a conspiracy theorist because you're speaking the truth. So they don't want to hear that shit. So anything that's dealing with oppressing people, killing people, you know, fucking over people, that's what they love. So you never, you would never get the good side of the people that you would say that's into something, because in their eyes that don't exist.
Hey, look, no bullshit, man. Damn near everybody I've met in the OTO are fucking dope ass people. Damn near every Mason I've met are dope ass people. The only bad Masons is the ones we talk about on fucking YouTube, and we read in fucking on Google and shit and other videos and shit. And the thing is, they don't always have names. It's just Masons. So it's like the same thing to me. I see the same thing as when they labeled every black person in America a savage, or labeled every Native American a savage. But they never gave no actual names of who these savages was. They say they all were. So what happens is when people come up upon black people, they're like, oh, this is the savage black man, or the savage Native American or Indian and shit. You know what I'm saying? So they paint a broad stroke brush and shit, and they classify everybody, and nobody, even the good ones, don't get seen to be good, because automatically you're native, you're savage, you're black, you're a thief, you're a drug dealing convict, fucking gangbanger, hip hop dancer and shit. That's what
Well,
they
just like
do.
a cop, though. Just like a cop too.
Same with cops, bro. I fucking, bro, look, we did a big ass ride today, right? It was bigger than the one yesterday for Rough Riders and shit, right? We had like, it was an annual for our Vegas Elite Riders group. It's been a year, their first year. Man, it was like maybe like 300-400 bikes. You know what I'm saying? We tore up the streets, went all down the strip, and the cops was making sure the motherfucking city was making all the lights red when we passed through, so none of us got hit. We had bike cops making sure that we were safe and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, and of course they were also there to make sure we didn't fucking tear shit up, because when you
Yeah,
get
y'all
big,
was working with the police.
nah, we wasn't working
Police
with the
was working
police.
with y'all.
Nah, this is what they were doing, bro. They were doing their job. They were protecting and serving. No bullshit, bro. Like, niggas was
I'm
doing
with you, bro.
burnouts, right?
I know. Yo, I had to put a permit, so they had to be there.
I don't know if they put a permit. That shit just happened yesterday and today. We've never had police on our rides ever. But it was such a big event that for public safety, not for the riders, but the other people, I think that's a good idea, to make sure the people that's in the event is going to be safe, and make sure the people that's not in the event going to be safe. And it all worked out really well, and there was no arrests, and nobody
Yeah,
got beat up.
cause some of y'all biker friends may be police or feds.
Or maybe like motherfuckers just want to see people have a good time and nobody get hurt or go to jail. That might be a possibility too. When the community, see, the thing
Sure,
is,
for
the,
sure, man, for sure.
the thing is, like, these bikers, like, not everybody's in a club. I'll say, like, out of the fucking 300 or 400 bikers that were there, maybe 100 of them are in clubs. You know what I'm saying? Everybody else are just fucking civilians that want to ride their bike, and like basically it was like a parade. But the thing is, when we have these kind of big events like this, do you need more security and shit? Because it's not the bikers aren't like fucking clandestine outlaws. They're people from the community. And if the police are designed to protect and serve the community, they did a good job today with that. Now, of course, it could be another time we have an event next year and shit, and there's double that bikers and shit. And you got some knuckleheads that want to fucking, somebody cuts them off in the car, they want to fucking try to beat the car up and pull the people off the car and shit. The police will be there to help those people and lock the people up that are doing their bad thing. Or on the other hand, you have some cars that are fucking mad because all these bikers, they get frustrated, they want to run over a bunch of niggas and shit. You get the police that are going to try to do their best to protect the niggas getting ran over and fucking stop the person doing the running over. So it's a double-edged sword. You know what I'm saying? Now, me personally, because I'm in an outlaw club and shit, I'm not really too favorable to the police. You know what I'm saying? I already know. And plus, I'm black. Them niggas can pull me over, snatch me off my fucking bike, take my bike, beat me up. And I'm going to be kind of, in a sense, have to go through the process to be able to be found not guilty. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, I am also a civilian. I'm also a regular fucking citizen of this fucking land and shit. And I do would like the fucking police to make sure that fucking that nigga, if motherfuckers steal my bike, I hope they can get my fucking bike back. That's why I'm calling them bitches.
Well, you know they ain't gonna lock you up now. Now you're a member of the OTO or OTC. You know, you one of the good old boys.
How do you know that? How do you know that, nigga? You're a senior citizen. You need to get
I'm
more
saying,
fucking.
I
You need to
know
get
the
way
good
more
old
help than
boys
I do.
when
You
I
get
see
discounts.
them.
No, see, the thing is, I get what you're saying, right? But they don't not lock me up because I'm in the OTO. Most of the niggas ain't even heard the OTO. Majority of people I know have never heard the OTO. They heard of Alistair Crowley, and now they're like, oh, so it's evil. That's it. Evil. No more. Don't tell me nothing. Nope, it's evil. I already made my mind up. Nigga, your mind was already fucking made up. As soon as I said the name, it just became evil because of a few words that are arranged in a few letters arranged in a certain way with a few different syllables and shit. You know what I'm saying? But the thing is, when I get pulled over, bro, I already know the cop sees a black man. If I'm in my car, black car, 20-inch rims, tinted windows, loud music, they see a black man. I could be a drug dealer because that's what they usually deal when they deal with people that have my demographic, right? And I tell them, oh, my first thing I do is I tell them I'm sober. I told them I got 4 years sobriety, or at the time it was 2 years, or at the time it was 1 year, or it was 6 months and shit. And you know what happens? Their fucking whole personality softens up because they realize they're talking to a person who's trying to get their life together. They don't come at me the same way. I could talk about OTO. The niggas do not fucking know what the OTO is.
Mental Ninja, what benefits do you get by being in the OTO? What is beneficial compared to the average citizen? What does it do for you?
For me, is like I get to be part of something that normally I could not be part of because I'm a convicted felon. Another thing is whatever mysteries and secrets they have, I wanted to know what it is. Otherwise, I was gonna be sitting there speculating and guessing and shit. Another thing is for me personally, my experiences in the OTO and being initiated and going through a couple degrees and shit, and all the responsibility that I now have as an officer in my camp and shit, is I get to be a part of something bigger than myself, and I get to bring my energy and my personality into that. And if it's a bad thing, that bad only stops when it gets to me. If it's a good thing, then I can help make it a good thing.
What made them select you?
I reached out to their ass. I watched the video. I was trying to get in the Masons. They wouldn't let me in because the motherfucker, my felonies and shit. My good friend of mine tried to get me to his lodge. They went to DC, asked the Grand Lodge fucking if they can make an exception. They're like, we can't go back on the charters. We have him set for a reason. He has to get his shit together. So I started looking at other orders and shit. And I was Googling orders and shit. And every time I found one, I would hit up my friend. And I'm like, look, is this a real order? Because I ain't trying to get okey doke in some fucking bullshit money siphoning scheme and shit where they mail your shit to you online and stuff. It's not real. I want to find out the real one. And so I watched this video on Magic, Solomon Magic, and it was a dude named Pope Runyon. And he was in this thing called OTA out of California, Ordo Templi Astarte. And I was like, well, damn. And I like what he was talking about and shit, this and that. I wanted to learn. He was talking about the Goetia and the Necronomicon and Solomon Magic and the Testament of Solomon, the Keys of Solomon. So I Googled Ordo Templi Astarte in Nevada. And what popped up was Ordo Templi Orientis. And I had never heard of that shit. But then I started doing some research. I realized I have heard of that shit through all these fucking Freemasonic videos. And the top 10 most feared secret societies in the world, they're always popping up in all of them. And I realized that I was a Crowley connection. So I did some more research. I reached out to them on their website. And they invited me. They responded within like a couple of days. They invited me to this thing at the Nevada State Museum. And I went. And I was scared, but I went, and they did it was a presentation about Kabbalah, the Tree of Life Kabbalah, and I could understand some of it, couldn't understand a lot of it. I spoke, said some things that I could understand and shit. They liked me. I talked to them afterwards. I was like, hey man, I want to find out more information and this and that. I'm thinking about maybe being able to join this shit. You know what I'm saying? I told them right away, I'm a convict, blah, 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 blah. And they're like, well, we're a little more lenient than the Masons. So all you got to do is start coming around to our events. And, you know, if they like you and they want to vote for you, then that's what will happen. So I did. And after about 3 months, they liked me enough. They knew who I was. They knew about my sobriety and shit. They knew I was a good dude and I was fucking very friendly and fucking cool to talk to. And I was no asshole. They overlooked the flat earth shit. And they said, like, you know what, we'll start the process, and you can fill out your petition. I paid my dues. I filed the petition. They mailed it off. It came back, and they said they need more information about my felonies. And so I told them the exact truth of every felony I had. I told them when it happened, why it happened, what I did, and what was the reason for it. So when they cross-reference that shit, they'll see that I'm telling the truth still. And then some bullshit happened with the local body here in Vegas. If it kind of fell apart,
Mental Ninja, you said something. When they cross-reference it with the police, so that means, like I said, they working with the police. If they can get your criminal background, they working with the police.
Yeah, so like, look, I fucking do a criminal background check on guys that join my club. Does that mean I'm working with the fucking police? or I'm looking at a background report. I also want to make sure the nigga that comes in my club ain't a fucking sexual offender or a pedophile, because I got kids, or I got a kid and my bro's got kids. So now we're working for the police, or we're just doing due diligence trying to protect our people. Which one will it be for you? Because for them, for the OTO, their main concern
The normal
wasn't my.
citizen cannot get a police report on another normal citizen unless charges have been filed.
No, we can get a background report. You can pay for a background report. It's $40.
Yeah, pay for it. You said the key. Pay for it. But when you
Yeah,
working with the cops, it's free.
I paid for this shit, bro. The fuck you hear? I paid my dues. What the fuck you think the dues are for? For my background report. So they ran the background report and
What
checked.
did the flat Earth have to do with this though?
Oh yeah, because like at that time when I first got into the OTO, I was coming around. I was like a year and a half sober, maybe a year, just look, not even a year sober. I was like 9, 10 months. Just broke up with my girlfriend, and when I told the niggas I was a flat earther, and we had really good conversations. And some of them tried to convince me, but a lot of them wanted to hear why I thought that shit. And we ended up having some dope ass conversations, and we were, it went really well and shit. But the thing is, I don't want to be like not be able to share my personal beliefs and shit and be shunned for it, especially if it's the fucking OTO. Nigga, that's what their whole point is. Niggas don't like OTO because their perceived beliefs. You know what I'm saying?
So what did they
And so
believe the Earth is? What they believe the Earth is not flat, for example?
no, they believe most. I have not met a single brother or sister or brother in the OTO that believes the Earth is a ball or that believe the Earth is flat. None of them. They're just, bro. We're talking about regular people, bro. Regular fucking people. You know what I'm saying? None of them are fucking like super geniuses. I mean, there's smart people. There's people that aren't as smart and shit. But in the end of the day, you got regular people that want to learn about the OTO, and some of them they're like Satanists. They want to be an OTO because they think it has something to do with Satanism. Some people they want to be wizards and warlocks because they like Game of Thrones and Dungeons and Dragons. Some people really love Aleister Crowley or H.P. Lovecraft or Jack Parsons, or they were Wiccans or some shit. They want to come and further their understanding of that shit. Some people, like for me, or some people, their dad was in the OTO or their dad was a Mason, and they're kind of like the black. Then they dress like black fingernail polish and black lipstick and black hair and fucking upside down crosses and shit, the goth type. But for me, I'm the one of the people that I just wanted to learn everything I could. I wanted to find out what mysteries and if it can be a beneficial to my existence and shit. So after they got their background report, the camp kind of fell apart a little bit. Then it came back up. Like a month later, we had a new body master, and she reached out to me and she's like, "Look, I need you to write that shit down again, and we have to send it back out because the time has passed over a year, and so we can try to get you in." And so I did it again, and she's like, "I'll let you know what happens." And so I had to pay,
Right.
my dues, and I did another fucking paper wrote up. And me, I'm an alcoholic. I'm thinking that they're to see if I'm telling the truth twice, or if I lied the first time, or I'm lying the second time. So I told them the exact same shit: what happened, when it happened, where it happened, what kind of felony it was, how much time I did, and fucking why I did it. And of course, it's all about alcohol and addiction. And I'm sober now, so it can show that I'm a good report today.
So I'm
And
gonna
then
ask you again, Mental Ninja, what is the benefits you get being in the OTO compared to the average citizen? What
other than
is it doing?
that's
What's
you know
different?
what, like I said, for me, I get to be me. People join for whatever reason
Yeah,
and
but
shit.
as a normal person, you can get to be you.
Yeah, but the thing is like everybody has their path. I get to walk on my path wherever it may take me and shit. No path has been set before me that's been handpicked and predestined and shit. I get to create my own path. I get to study what I want to study. So uncover,
But
discover,
everybody can do
discard.
that too.
Yeah, anybody can do it. And the same thing is OTO, Freemasonry, fire department, police,
But
federal
what makes you
agent,
join
fucking
the
military.
OTO? Like, what is it that makes you join the OTO? What made you join it? Like, what?
I
Something
would
that
honestly,
caught
bro,
your eyes, or what is it? Something that caught your
it was
ears?
for me really. That was the only secret side that I was able to get into because I wanted to be a Mason. I have to wait to do that Mason shit. But I really wanted to know what it was they had. And this is the big thing. The first time when they had me go to the Nevada State Museum, they had me come to one of the Gnostic masses. So I came to the Gnostic mass. I brought my girlfriend. I brought two friends from recovery and their daughter and their baby. And when they did the Gnostic mass, I just understood it all. I'm like, this is my heritage. They're talking about me. They're talking about my heritage. All the names they're mentioning are all my favorite fucking old school guys. Socrates, fucking Pythagoras, motherfucking all these people.
Well, they're from Toronto. I
Mentu,
know Socrates and all those guys.
yeah, Mentu, and they and Chem and
Oh, you
Chem.
talking about like the actual Socrates?
Yeah, the Gnostic Mass is has a part where they go through all the Gnostic saints, and there's really
So
72 of them, but they do a smaller version of it. But they did the whole 72, and I heard a lot of famous fucking ancient blacks. And I'm like, what the fuck? And I knew the whole Gnostic Mass was Egyptian in nature, and Sumerian in nature, and Christian in nature, and Hebrew and fucking Jewish in nature and shit. And
you say you wanted to be a Mason? You said
yeah.
why?
Well, I found out my grandfather was a Mason. And he had died on my 90th day sober. And before he had died, I was talking to him, and I was like, "Granddad, Dad told me that you were a Mason." He said, "Yeah, son, yeah, I was." And I was like, "Well, Granddad, I'm gonna be just like you." My granddad was a fucking awesome fucking. He was the patriarch of our family, on my dad's side. I'm like, man,
Hey, mental, but is it safe to say that when you were speaking on ancestors earlier, so is it safe to say that maybe that ancestor, your grandpa, was running through you to make you join it?
you know, at this time, look, I'm gonna say this. At the time, I'm 90 days sober, like around 90 days sober, 3 months to 90 days sober, a month to 90 days sober. And I wanted to align myself with somebody who I thought was a good person. And that was my granddad. And he was about to die. And I was able to talk to him for the 2 months before he did pass. We had conversations over the phone. I didn't get to talk to my granddad, my mom's dad, because I was out there in the world doing my thing. You know what I'm saying? So for me, it was like getting in touch with my ancestor while he was still alive. And I'm like, Granddad, I want to be just like you. And you know what he told me? Fuck me up. He said, you can be anything you want. You can do anything you want, but you got to be sober. And just remember, whatever you want to do, you're in control. That's exactly what he told me. And I never forgot that shit 4 years ago. You know what I'm saying? And so that gave, when he said I'm in control, it kind of took a lot of fear out of me. Like, oh, I'm gonna get punished. Oh, people ain't gonna like me. Oh, blah blah blah. Like, because even in AA, you got to believe in God. You can't believe in yourself. You know what I'm saying? If I say I'm in control, people are like, well, don't you have a higher power? Give it to God. I'm like, yeah, but who's gonna fucking give it to God? Me. I'm in control. And so when my granddad said that, I didn't think he was saying that masonry was bad at all. And my granddad would be like, masonry's fucked up, don't do it. I'd have followed his direction because he's a good man and I trust him.
What when I'm listening to you speaking and stuff like that, it seems like, hey, Bronze, are you able to do a screen share right now?
Yeah, you gotta you trying to screen share on your end?
No, on your side, you can do it. I don't know how to do it on my side, tell you the truth. I don't even know how to do this shit. But
all right.
You can type in like black nobility.
All right, hold up.
With an N, nobility. Cause I'm trying to like really, I gotta reconsider now. I gotta look into this to ask the right questions at this point. Cause
for sure.
You on the interview, Pre?
You damn well might as well be fucking interviewing Mental Ninja.
Hey, it's all good. Hey, Pre, I appreciate it too, bro. No bullshit.
Yeah,
because like I get to tell
I
my
got love for
story.
you, bro. I got love for you, man.
God damn,
regardless of anything,
Ninja
I got love for you.
superstar.
That's my dude.
Getting interviewed
Ninja's my
shit.
dude. But
hey, look, I got interviewed.
I got some questions, and it's like I don't know how to ask it without pulling up like images because
I got interviewed fucking 2 weeks ago on the strip, and that shit, it just hit YouTube last night.
Black nobility, Bronze.
All right, I'm about to pull it.
So I might even just go in on that right now. After this build, I might just go in on black nobility. I might just use that. It's funny because I asked you what level on the steps of the pyramid are you on, right? But and you said it correctly because there's different types of pyramids, right?
Yeah,
some pyramids have 33 steps, some only have 13, right?
Yeah,
it's things like that, and I'm kind of I want to get to the bottom of this shit where.
You said black nobility, huh?
Yeah, you see that pyramid right there? Yeah, you go to images.
All right.
images. I know we can't see that great, but
Oh, the black. Oh, I see what you're talking about. This pyramid, right?
right.
Yeah, that's the one. I'm on
Now,
that shit too.
this black nobility, as you can see, we are the people at the very bottom, the world population, the mass majority, the sheeple, they call it. That's us at the very bottom. All these people. And what does it say? It doesn't say right here, but on other black nobilities, it will say that we are the depth, the depth payers, taxpayers. We are the bottom of the scale. We are looked at like scumbags. We are used like crash dummies. We are debt players. And you look a little level above that, what do you see? You got the governments, the intelligence community, military, police, courts, prisons. What we got to go through when we fuck up as the debt slaves. Now, from what you were saying, I doubt that you're past that level, or the OTO is past that level.
What about the very top level? What's the very top of that level? What do you see?
The all CNI.
That's it. That's the level. So this how consider this, right? Is the whole purpose of these secret societies has nothing to do with fucking taking over the world or fucking getting a group of people that think together. The secret societies and these mystery schools are basically systems of miniaturized or condensed experiences of a total human's life to get you from being at the bottom to being at the top, not in the world, but in your own understanding. The all-seeing eye of illumination is the goal. So the systems can be placed on any fucking scale of that pyramid, but once the individual reaches that awareness, that true consciousness, that awokeness, that nirvana, whatever you want to call it, in that position of the all-seeing eye. And it's not like I'm God of all you people. It's like I'm God of the universe, my 360 degrees of circumference, my existence. I'm in total control. I'm the I self Lord and Master. Otherwise, we're mastered by all those different things on the pyramid.
But
I hope that makes
mental
sense.
ninja, what I'm saying is every group has a leader or a owner. If people just want to be on the same level, you have somebody that owns the group because if it was funded or if it was, different reasons, right?
Yeah.
You have a person that started the shit, at least. Now, what I'm saying is, I doubt the person that started that shit is even above that first level, the population level. You see where it says population and workers?
Yeah.
I doubt that anybody, even that started the OTO, is above, or you have the world population control. I doubt that anybody's even in that, above that bracket. You're either in the population with all these people that you see at the very bottom of the pyramid, or you're either in between where it says population workers and world population control.
Hey,
I
so
don't
look,
think the
check.
OTO, even the leader of the OTO, I don't think he's anywhere in the IBM and the, you see that shit, DuPont and the, Exxon Mobil. You see all those things?
Well,
The
like
corporations.
those are corporations, and they'll rise and fall, and new corporations replace them, and even
But
secret
even when a
societies.
new corporation replaces them, they're still in that category because they're a corporation. And
And,
you see this pyramid now. This is a
and
duality,
and a
right?
lot of them corporations, they ain't falling once they get that high. They ain't falling because they got that generational wealth to control what they want to control.
And they
See, but
changed the name.
the thing is, right, is when you have the corporations that rise and fall, the one thing that never rises and falls is wisdom, is self consciousness and awareness. It can be,
Right, but it's like self-conscious and awareness within a system, within a grid, within a pyramid.
and there's two pyramids. There's this pyramid right here that displays society on a society level, right? Different peoples and different parts and stuff. But there's another one that's on the within. So after you get through this one right here, this is the outside. You have to do the one on the inside, which is made the same way with ideas that represent all these different categories. There's individual thoughts, there's religious thoughts, there's corporate thoughts that are based on beliefs of other people and shit. And you see the same thing on the reflective scale happening on the inside. That's why if you look, you have the double-headed eagle with 33, and on the other side you have the resurrected the phoenix. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm.
to rise above, destroy yourself and rise yourself from your own ashes. So the people that started the OTO, I mean, like, look, whether or not we can agree that they were on any level of this outside, they were pretty plugged in to be able to start an order. They were pretty plugged in. But the most important thing was this inner understanding of how they made up this order was based on the inner understanding, but they used the best of both worlds, the outer pyramid and the inner pyramid, to create a system that can, on the outside, people can enter through the outer pyramid, right? But they have to go into the end. There's the inside of the pyramid. There's a pyramid on the outside of the Giza, but you go inside, they have the king's chamber, the queen's chamber, the
Mental.
interior room and stuff. And that's where that pyramid, the big pyramids are displaying this same thing, is that the outside is the one thing, but the inside is the whole other thing. And the all-seeing eye presides over both of them.
All right, mental. Again, you know I rock with you, mental ninja. You're my family. Let's get that clear. You're my family. But I gotta ask you, what you're saying is getting a little complex. It doesn't have to be that deep, because what we're looking at right now is a structure of the world. This pyramid that you see right now on the screen is a structure of what's going on in the world. Now, I understand that pyramids that's made for businesses to get somebody else, and you get other people to tag on, and that person gets profit but bring other people in and all that. That's different. I know you didn't say that, but what you're speaking about is a pyramid within a pyramid, and that's why I was going into duality just now. There's numerous pyramids within this one whole big picture, the bigger picture pyramid. There's a whole bunch of pyramids going on right now as people at the very bottom. And there's a whole bunch of pyramids going on as people as the world population control. There's a whole bunch of pyramids going on as the world resource control. And so on as you go up the bigger picture pyramid. What I'm saying is, what is OTO doing really? Because they are also sheeple, right?
Yeah.
They're not in the, they're not well, you have the religion, but they don't control the religion. OTO doesn't control religion. You have the intelligence community, military, police, courts, prisons. They don't control that, right? If you don't control it, you're automatically under it.
Yeah,
You
true.
get where I come from?
Yeah, yeah. So like
That's
the
what I'm
old
saying. So what is this OTO thing?
so to go off of what exactly what you were saying, right? We
Yeah.
see OTO as this system that there is a king of the OTO for North America. There's a king for OTO for the European countries. There's a king for OTO in for Australia and stuff like that, right? But does that mean that he is the king of me? No. He is a steward that must oversee the system itself to make sure the system remains as to the best of its ability what it's designed to do, which is to allow men and women, or men who identify as women, or women identify as men or women identify as they or non, an opportunity to basically proceed on their own path of enlightenment. The Ordo Templi
Hey, Bronze, you got
Orientis.
more pictures too? Go ahead,
Ye-
Bento. But Bronze, you got more
Yep.
pictures too, like that. Like looking more in the images, see if you have more of these pyramid.
All right.
Yeah, but
Go ahead, Bento. Go ahead,
the
Bento.
OTO is like it's new. It's like a new risen idea, but it's an older idea going all the way back to the Hermetic Brotherhood of Luxor, which is like fucking Kemet. You know what I'm saying? So these systems, these secret societies have always been around, but the main purpose of them, they're like mystery schools, like soul school, school for the soul and stuff. Now you got people going to come in there and learn what they want to learn. You know what I'm saying? You got people going to come in, they don't learn what they don't learn what they want to learn. Either way, but the system itself is supposed to be a place, a platform, or a level, or a planetary body, or a plane where individuals can come and find out what it is that they can learn. It's not like, oh, somebody controls the OTO, they control me. You know what I'm saying? I'm a free man, and especially in the
Yeah,
OTO.
I get it. I get that part, but it's like, okay, I understand. I understand that there's people that's part of secret societies that work a 9 to 5. They still work a 9 to 5, but there's benefits because they got to go to that internal group meeting or that fraternity meeting maybe twice a year. What is it doing for you? Why you do it?
Shit. Some of this shit I'm looking at, I ain't even knew most about this.
That scale that I showed you, Bronze King, that Black Nobility scale, there's way more than that. I think you gotta, in Google, you just gotta type Black Nobility, and once you go into that, once you look down the line, you'll see like different scales, but they all are saying the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of them got deleted over the years because this is years ago. This is damn near
Those
like
are names.
2008 and shit like that. Now I want to know, like, what is it doing for you as a human being when it comes to righteousness?
Shit.
As far as I'm concerned, they don't want people too stupid and they don't want people too real. They want their motherfuckers to have the balance.
I mean, like honestly, like bro, like for me, it's like I said, it's allowing me to learn who I am, to study and have a place where like most
And I
study
respect
is
that.
encouraged. You know what I'm saying? That we're still dealing with regular people. Like a lot of my brethren in the OTO hate the idea of people who don't want to wear masks. Most of them didn't care about a mask until the government or the news said we have to wear masks. You know what I'm saying? So there's
So let you
differences
know,
of,
right.
you know what I'm
It,
saying?
it,
Like
it it
everybody
all
doesn't.
goes back to what I was saying before. You're all still a part of the sheeple because that category that was above the sheeple was the corporations. The OTO is not in the corporations category because they're not international.
No,
And if you're
we're
not
international.
international, you're
We're
still
international.
sheeple.
They're
No,
international.
hey, look, we're international. But look, so we look
No,
at the
no, no, they're
sheep.
not. No, they're not. No, no,
Yeah, it's an
they're not.
international fraternal
You're,
order.
you're international to a certain extent, but you're not international like a corporation that's selling to the billions. You're not international like that.
Well,
You're international.
as far as money is concerned, no. But let's check
Right,
this out.
exactly. So,
So we still have
okay,
to.
we know that money rules everything. So you're not international,
Well, look, check this out,
but
right?
you're
But the
international
thing
enough
is,
or you're
even
influencing.
oh look, listen, check this out, right? Even though the pandemic shut down our whole nation, it didn't shut down the OTO. We were able to do certain things, but not many things, and that was because OTO, the king, had made a decision. Like, you know what? Many people believe this is real. Some people don't. But if it's real, we're gonna protect the people. If it's real, if it's not, then it'll be okay because we're still gonna protect the people that's real for, right? I was still able to do everything I wanted to do, except for some things that involved group fucking gatherings and physical contact and shit because of the pandemic and shit. You know what I'm saying? But like at the end of the day, the OTO is just like what it is. It's a system. Now yeah, people control it, but nobody can control me. Nobody can control my thoughts. And the whole purpose of these systems is to allow people an opportunity, which they don't even need the system to do it, is to become master or god of their own self. And all that's done through symbol
Yeah,
and
you
ritual and
know,
shit
I
like that.
respect your purpose. I respect you, Mental Ninja. I respect you, but I'm just talking about a corporation in general. These secret societies like this, these little small groups within the depth slavers. You're still a slave. We're talking about the depth payers, the people who they call sheeples. Us right here.
I
I ain't
mean,
no
I see what you're
speak for
saying.
yourself. I ain't no sheeple.
But like for me too, like even in the OTO, I know a lot of people who have like, to me, as I perceive it, and there's nothing against them, nothing against the OTO, right? That I see as sheeple. You know what I'm saying? No bullshit. I see some people that I don't in many ways, but then in other ways I do. But the thing is, like, I have my own path to walk, and I have my own wolves and shepherds to watch out for as a sheep. Because when we talk about slaves, like, there's three parts of the shepherd's herd, which is the shepherd himself. There's the sheep that he protects, and what's he protecting from? The wolf. So they're all enslaved by their position. The sheep are unknowing. They're sheep, but the only reason they get to be sheep is because the shepherd protects them from the wolf, right? Now the thing is about the wolf is he's a slave too, because he has to eat the sheep. Now if the wolves eat all the sheep, there's no more sheep. So they're able to get what they can, but the shepherd protects the flock, so they're all tied together in the fucking knot. They can't escape each other no matter what they do. But the thing is, when the sheep, the wolf, or the shepherd becomes okay and is like, you know what? I don't give a fuck. I mean, it is what it is, and
Yeah.
they move into a harmonious form with all that's going on is when they become free. But once they rebel and fight and try to change the situation, their chemical makeup of their condition, is when they become a prisoner and enslaved in their own rebellion, which is a double stand, is a double catch 22.
We'll build some more on that. Mental Ninja on the ones privately. You know what I mean? I gotta speak to you about certain things, but we're gonna deal on the one.
For sure. What up,
There's
Crit?
some questions I want to ask, but I don't want to ask on it live right now.
For sure.
Yeah, because I already know how this shit goes already. Because I too have family and friends that's in this same organization that you're talking about, and even higher ups also that's still under the corporations. You know what I mean? It's still not above the corporations. So I
Yeah, and
would
like, at
really
the end
love
of the
to
day,
learn. I
bro.
would need to talk to you because I know you have similar background. I can.
Hey, at the end of the day, like, the only way to escape the corporate of the world is to incorporate yourself within yourself, create your own world, and freely walk wherever
Right,
you
we
want
already
to
know
and
that.
shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day,
Right.
like, we'll be doing, we have an inner, there's incorporation, in corporate with the workingness of the condition of being human, which obviously is implying the out corporate. You know what I'm saying? Because code means together and to cooperate, which means to operate together. Like, no bullshit. My lungs and the air are a corporate entity, and they're fucking doing pretty well, even though I smoke a lot of cigarettes. You know what I'm saying? But the mind and the lungs is not the same, because the mind's like, nigga, need to smoke a cigarette, and the lungs like, nigga, we're not made to breathe smoke. So there's a co-harmony and a disharmony going on, and the whole goal at the end of the day is to find balance. And the best way to find balance is not without trying to find it. It'll balance itself out.
Yeah. And I take a lot of notes. Like there's a lot we can build on just that conversation alone. But you gotta be careful. I gotta be careful because I know how this shit goes already. But
Hey, for me, look, I'll tell niggas, if I say shit they don't like and they want to put me on a fucking cross, all they're gonna be able to see is my balls, homie.
What up, y'all? Salute. What up,
What's
brown guy?
good, Chris?
What's going
And
on?
peace,
What's going on, everybody in
Chris.
the chat? Peace, everybody. High frequencies. What's going on? Salute. My bad. Being late coming through. You know, I was wrestling around with these big ass fucking lobster tails I got today. These motherfuckers are huge, bro.
Oh yeah, that's the new babies.
You ain't lying, bro. I had to goddamn rock that bitch to sleep earlier, man. I goddamn took that bitch out the paddock.
Bronze, what's that picture right there? You're looking at right there. Your
Hey,
ear
this
is
is something
pointed up.
C Dub told me to look up. It says that Anunnaki are malevolent.
Let me see that. Let me see that picture.
Oh shit! Hold up.
Oh, bring it to a website.
Yep. Let's see. I'm gonna try this one. Oh, there you go.
Archives. Yep. Damn, this one is a little bit different. 6 archons and other invisible matter. You see that? It says archons and other invisible matter. Secret societies, right? Your average person that works 9 to 5, like there's a lot of people that work in 9 to 5 that's still in the secret society, right? And it's at the bottom of the pyramid. The committee of 300, yeah, we know that. The politicians, yep. Council of 13, yeah, the bloodline shit. United Nations, right? You go across the border, worldwide, bringing these entities all together around a table, round table type shit. United, yeah. This one is actually even more perfected than the last one, but it's just a little bit broken down more. But it's like, yeah, this one makes more sense than the last one.
Right.
But it's the same shit still. It's still the same shit.
And they always have to have religion in the top 5.
Is it? Let me see.
Yep, the Vatican and Roman Catholic Church.
According to this pyramid, it's saying that the Pope is under the Queen.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Basically saying the Pope is under the Queen. So I asked the people, like whoever's tuning in, I don't know if the chat can hearing this shit and stuff like that. What would y'all consider your leader?
I don't have no
That's a
leader.
question.
Fuck you talking about? I don't got no leader.
I ain't talking to you.
I'm answering the question. You supposed to be sending the question. I just said I got no.
Say, who do y'all
I have no leader. That was my question. That's my answer.
All the higher ups and stuff like that, what do you consider, the Pope or the Queen to be more powerful?
I got a leader.
The Pope or the Queen?
What do you mean? Shit.
And also, while you're thinking about that question, who is the king?
Oh man.
Who is the king? You got a Queen Elizabeth.
I say the Queen is over the Pope. Me personally.
Me too. I do too, actually. I do too.
Yep, she run all the organizations. All of them bow down to her.
And think about who's the king. Cause know thyself, so you're gonna know your enemy too. When you say know thyself, you know your enemy.
I
Know
say it's
thy
the
enemy.
king of every nation. 7 nations, 7 kings. On the Ramsey map, it has 7 kings, 7 portals for them to escape from. So I don't think it's one king. I think it's several kings.
Awesome. That's a great ideology right there. It's a great way of looking at it. Come on, chat. Come on, chat. Come on, chat. Come on, man.
Yeah, I think Sonny said she's saying if she really how does she bow to the Lord Mayor, which are the bankers, which equals the Vatican.
Come on, chat. Let's get on this. Man. Let's get on this, man.
The whole list was fucked up.
We got the queen, right? Let's think. Who's the king? Leo, you just said a great one right there. How does the chat feel about that? Like, who you feel is the queen? Who you feel is the king? You know who the queen is already, but who you feel is the king? You feel the
I
king?
already said it. Each continent is 7 continents. Each continent has a king. It on and if Brian bring up the Ramsey map, it
Hey,
shows 7 kings, 7 portals.
what you need me to type in, OG?
Uh, I think the Ramsey map 1515 something Ramsey map.
All right. Yeah, 1500.
Yeah. Yep. That first one.
This one right
First
here.
one.
Oh,
Nah, the first one. That one. Look at that motherfucker. Look at around the edges. It's the kings around the edges.
sure it is. I see him.
Seven
Sure the fuck
portals. Each
is.
king have a portal. Where the
Sure,
fuck that portal go to?
sure the fuck is.
Only the king has the escape route. Probably, I'm gonna say the queen too. But through that map, only the king has an escape route.
All right.
And as we all know, basically shit started in the center and spread it out.
Yep. Yep.
So what you gotta say about that map, Pre?
OG, this is the map that you find the most original.
I didn't say that. I said it's ones that one reveals more than a lot of maps do.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Like it shows those weird ass creatures once you get closer to the edge. I
Like,
don't believe in them weird ass creatures,
I know you don't. I've been here. I know.
but
I
I'm
know
saying they
you
on the
don't.
map.
You gotta tell me, OG. I already know you don't. But OG, I will lie to you. I got an open mind where I say that there's a possibility. I'll say there's a possibility. That's just me. I got an open mind.
I got you, and I can respect that, my brother.
Yeah.
I can respect the open mind because mine is open.
And I damn near hope I damn near hope there is, because the way people are so boxed in and closed minded, most people, they're gonna be so scared when they see things out of the ordinary, because they're so programmed to not have an open mind where that shit don't make sense to them and shit like that.
The
So I
only thing
damn near hope
closes
there
my
is them
mind
these
is
creatures.
religion. When people start talking religion, my mind get closed because I don't want to fucking hear it.
Yeah, I feel that. I understand.
Yep, that's
Now,
the
We talking spirituality, we could talk all day. Talking religion, I don't want to talk about that shit.
yeah, I totally feel you on that. I'm a little bit different though, G. You know, I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm a little different. You know, I have the same type of belief system you have, but it's like the difference with me is like I like to hear
I know.
people out so I can feel
I,
them out. You
I
know what I
was
mean?
loyal to the United States. You was loyal to the Queen. Now I'm only fucking with you, Pre. I'm only fucking with you, Pre. I said myself loyal to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I feel you're a free thinker. Fuck, that's the
Yeah,
best way to
man.
put it.
And they hate my ass. You know me? You already know me already. They hate my ass. And yeah, I've been going through my whole fucking damn near teenage, not even adulthood, like damn near from teenagehood, bro. Like my ass is hated. As long as I've been in these true communities, man, they hate my ass, bro.
shit. It's like me on Facebook. Like anytime I post some shit now, it's like they keep telling me my account was hacked, and I can't go comment on somebody's post, and I gotta keep resetting the password all over again. And that's why I'm thinking, like, they trying to shut my page down.
Yeah, I already lost one Facebook page. I ain't trying to lose nothing else. I lost 2 YouTube channels. I ain't trying to lose nothing else. It's not worth it because you know what I mean? It's not worth it at all.
They're censoring the truth. They don't
Sound
want
like
the truth
people.
getting the fuck out.
Rap
And we
part.
getting to people.
Yep.
Sound like a shit.
Because if it wasn't getting to people, I wouldn't be here. Because I didn't hear of a YouTube 5 years ago. I ain't know YouTube existed.
Yep. I think I had my account since 2010, and the most I got active was like I'm gonna say the past 3-4 years.
Same here.
Yeah. I'm about 2, 3. I'm before y'all. Y'all before me.
Yeah. So I go easy because like, I know a lot of people probably listening and saying certain, probably like, but it's kind of, we got to keep in collective. I'm not going to go that deep because I already know, even though it seems like I am, but it's like I could literally like go 10 times worse. And it's like, from what you're hearing, don't think that this is it. It can go, I could be a lot more deeper. My questions are a lot worse. And it's like, I just stopped right there. But people think that's deep as fuck. This nigga, you have no idea how much deeper I could have went. And I just stopped right there. It's like,
Yep.
I have no idea. Like, like if I was gonna question like all mental ninja on certain things, it's like I could have went like way deeper.
Yeah.
That's what I used to tell my women. I could go way deeper.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, though, it's still like, regardless of these, it's still a society that there is no secret to it. I mean, everything is all out in the open.
Exactly. We basically know who the fuck is against us. And
Yep,
we see who against us. We found out this was a corporation because a lot of us didn't know it was a corporation 10 years ago.
facts,
We were still guessing.
big facts. I even got look. I got the letter from the White House calling me an American and telling me that about the little fucking stimulus money and shit. And like, I don't give a fuck about that shit. Like, I still, y'all still owe us way more. So it's like, fuck you in that letter because I'm not, I don't buy to none of that shit. You're not doing no favors for me. Still trying to remind me about taking a jab. And I'm like, fuck y'all.
Exactly.
I go a lot for these damn near true communities too. Now, these fucking true communities, bro. This ain't triggers, so I want to save that shit because it ain't triggers, but it's like a lot of them niggas is fake as fuck. Like, I'm sorry. You're fake as fuck.
Yep.
Love you, hate my ass.
Yeah,
Like,
I gotta agree with you. There's a
they're
lot of fake
fake.
motherfuckers on here.
You don't like somebody for nothing. Like, you have no reason to dislike somebody. You're not there to speak about things just because it makes logical sense. You just
Mm-hmm.
rock with it. You don't know what you're talking about because you wasn't there. You never existed, matter of fact. Maybe you did. Maybe if reincarnation is real, maybe you did exist. But in the day, you don't remember if reincarnation is real. You're not there. You was not
Facts.
there. So why the fuck are you speaking on things when you wasn't there to witness it?
And that's the same shit I ask everybody about that Bible. And I told this nigga earlier, he said, well, the Bible is it's so good. It just taught me everything. It's this and that. We gotta learn and listen to this, read this scripture. And I asked him, I said, so I mean that's all good and everything, but at the same time, was you there when all these events happened? I mean, well these people buried there? And do you understand that there was just more than 10 commandments too? And 42 laws?
Yeah. It's just it's hilarious to me, man. Hilarious. And they had no direction to go. I don't know if they're bored or whatever the hell the case is, but you follow somebody or you subscribe to somebody that you don't like. Why do you do that?
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you just go somewhere else? If you don't like somebody, just go to another channel.
Right.
I don't get that shit. Like, this is weirdos, bro. Like, you just follow it.
And I don't
Speak
have
on
too much.
things when they're
I don't have the effort to really try to like, tag somebody if I don't like their channel and stuff like that. I just can't do it all the time because my mental is that I'm just always focused on, trying to, get out this fucking system, shut this shit down.
yeah. Man, I ain't gonna lie to y'all, man. When I talk about the system, whenever I talk about the system, I'm not only talking about the system that's in place. I'm also talking about people because they actually are rocking and helping the system. That's how I look at it. Most of the population, the world population, they help the system to be more than they are.
I'm trying to lead this motherfucking system physically and spiritually. I don't even want to be here if it is a second chance. I don't want to be in this motherfucker. I'd rather be somewhere the fuck else other than this motherfucker.
Yep.
And niggas got too comfortable, as we spoke about earlier. They got comfortable. You know what I mean? They got real comfortable, man. And whatever doesn't resonate with them, they're quick to judge. You don't resonate with them, so they're quick to judge. Like, as far as I'm concerned, if I don't resonate with something, I just don't tune into it. Why don't they do the same? It's like to say people are interested in what they don't like. They don't like you, so they're more interested. They want to tune into you rather than going the opposite. Like, if you don't like something, just don't tune into it. It's that easy. It's like most of the world has it backwards. You hate what you don't understand, but at the same time, you want to tune into it.
That's why they always set it up for. They want us to believe in something. Believe in your government daddy. Believe in Sky Daddy Jesus. Believe in, you know, all y'all conspiracy theorists.
Yeah, this stuff is a joke to me, man. At this point, like,
Believe in the pastor pork chop. I'm like, I don't even get it, like, to the point now that how people still going to church and then they're still gonna be so unprepared for what's gonna hit them so hard, but they still gonna be sitting up there reading out of this damn book, thinking Sirach was coming down to come save them and fight the battle for them. That's basically what they're thinking.
yeah. Well, I'll never just to speak for even the people that somewhat have some ideology of that, where they have some type of belief in that. Just to speak for them, what I'll say is Jesus is not the creator. He's not the most high. He's not in any shape or form that high authority as the most high creator. That's how I'll put it.
I call that nigga a negative entity. That's what he is, a negative entity. Nothing positive about him.
Thank you. Fuck ass. Fuck out of here.
And shit tripped me out. I was like, so, well, you gotta get through him to get to God. How am I gonna get through a nobody?
Okay, boy, that nigga Jesus got money on his head, boy. That nigga ain't never coming out, bro. Talking about fuck out of here.
And you know, this shit somebody told me today, it made a lot of sense too. So like, if he was able to walk on water, wouldn't you think everybody would be able to have that ability to do that shit?
Exactly. Hey, that part.
I could walk on water.
Oh gosh.
I did a great job the other day.
I want to know that nigga was walking on water. How he got through the alligators and all that shit. that big ass dress he was wearing.
Real men don't wear dresses.
That part. He might fuck it up and be like, oh, it wasn't a dress. It was a dashiki.
Yep.
Like, nigga, that's not even your origins, nigga. Get the fuck out of here. The fuck you got a dashiki on for then? Fuck out of here. Niggas need to stop learning to be compliance, man. Fucking comply with just anything, man. That shit, niggas lame as fuck. Then try to put that shit out to everybody. Get the fuck out of here. You're compliant too.
Yep.
Applying to what somebody else say. The fuck? Come on.
I think like this, like what he said is like you still have the police. The police still in a corporation, regardless. It don't matter what organization it is. You got some type of form of police that's gonna be in your shit.
Mm-hmm. I mean, shit, you got security. They ain't even real police, but they gave them motherfuckers a badge and a fake ass goddamn weapon
Yep.
and gave them ass an authority to do something. Still attached to a corporation. Get the fuck out of here. You right, bro. Shit is easy, man.
The 33. But I don't know if it's true though, Chris. Like somebody was telling me, said like they have a higher level, which is like 144, something like that shit too.
Not really. A high level to do what? Nothing. They got a high level to take orders to comply, just like everything else. No, they ain't got shit, man.
Right.
Who you got talking about?
I'm talking about the Masons and shit.
Mm-hmm. All that shit is like some paper ass bullshit that they written down. Say who this, who's that, who could do this, who could do that, who can't do this, who could... Man, I'd be damned if that goddamn piece of ink on the paper can try to tell me what the fuck to do. You better
Right.
kiss goddamn ass. I ain't sign up for this shit, nigga. The fuck?
I mean, the shit done got to the point where it's just like it's all too much. You can see how much of an act how everything is going on. It don't even seem too real. And it's like I still, like I said, to this point, people still be buying into the theatrics.
Mm-hmm.
They want to try to keep dumbing you down with this shit.
That part. Keep that shit on your side.
Right.
Oh shit. It's like niggas get tired, but niggas just love fucking abuse. Like the fuck. And niggas tired of this shit. I
Right.
just niggas is not tired of this shit. Niggas complying. Niggas is not tired of this shit. Niggas is too comfortable. You comfort in abuse, and you don't want to get out of it. Fuck out of here, man.
Yeah, like you coming head first through the same shit over and over and over again.
That part. Just can't get with it, man.
It's like even like they still try to use the same tactics over and over, but it's like to a point, it's like it's just everything's just recycled. It's like can y'all come up with something new? Like is there something that you could do differently? Cause I done seen this already. It's like what else you gonna do? You gonna keep saying that? Oh, we're gonna try to make it stop y'all from doing this, doing this. We want y'all everybody to take this. Like shit, man, give me something different now.
Right. And that's the thing. There's no originality within these motherfuckers. So you're not gonna get anything different. You're not gonna get anything new. Oh, hold on, technology. Technology. It's probably what you're gonna get new. Which is fucking degrading. But like, come on.
So we gonna fuck with y'all internet. We gonna fuck with y'all electricity, all this other shit. We gonna put the 5G up. We gonna do all this. So when y'all go to the next level, you're gonna do the same shit again.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna, all they doing is just remaking shit. See, polishing. All they doing is polishing a turd. That's all these niggas doing. It's polishing a fucking turd, bro.
Yep.
Oh, that's fucked up. Let's paint it. Ooh, let's sell it to somebody new. Just like the fucking half of damn near all apartments that's on this fucking land, besides if it's brand new, like my building. But I'm just saying, like, that's just what it is. Moving to your next apartment, going to another apartment that's been there for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me what's new in there besides the paint.
That part.
Or tell me the newest thing in there besides the paint. How about that? Besides yourself in the paint. You just got a whole nother polished turd. You know what I'm saying? Fuck out of here, man.
Yep, and that's just like the cars. We had they had the carburetor engine. Then they went to the fuel injection. Now they trying to go to all electric. Now they trying to get a self drive. All this other dumb shit.
And all they doing is just give you bits and pieces from time to time just to make money off it. Man, get the fuck out of here.
Exactly. Well, we're gonna have everything be electric by 2023. No, the fuck it ain't.
That part.
But we're gonna have real control, population control. No, the fuck you ain't.
Nah. An attempt to have that shit.
Right.
When you bring your ass down here on these grounds, besides that make-believe news they make up and they bring themselves in our real shit, it's not the same. It's not the same. They're not even in your neighborhood using your news. What the fuck? What the fuck are we talking about, man? These motherfuckers do. They rule you. They make you do things. Man, come on. Come on. These same niggas thinking that a fucking Bilderberg group is gonna come down here and just martial law everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Really? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. You obviously don't understand business, so I'm not even gonna. There's no need to even go further than that. So it's like, come on, man. What are you talking about? And that's another thing. Reason why I bring that up, because that is another thing of fear mongering. Motherfuckers scared, so they come and put some shit on you.
Yep.
Pussy, you fucking pussy, you compliant. The fuck out of here. Keep your little fear over there because you're a little puss. Don't come over here with guys over here. We ain't worried about that shit.
We just gonna pay you take the dive for us. That's all, and
Right.
then go on to the next one.
That part. Ugly.
It's like I keep telling people too, like, they trying to tell my kid, oh, hey, no, you don't take the jab, we gonna die in this shit. Well, take your child the fuck out the school and tell the teacher fuck them.
Right.
It's like people just feel as if they can't say shit to nobody because they thinking I'm gonna hold this little document over you for some shit. But how far is that gonna get you? Like you still under the same indoctrination and ain't gonna do shit. You just follow the script of what they tell you what to do.
Exactly. Comply, because you're compliant.
Yep. It's like right now. This how they say your chance to be on CNN. I could go right down to CNN right now, and I could go read right off the teleprompter and do all type of different actions and lying to the people.
Motherfuckers really think they're real discussions that they're discussing. What do you think that paper in front of them is for? Those are small little interchangeable topics and stuff that they can go into, but in between the motherfucking goddamn what they're reading in the teleprompt. The fuck? Come on. The shit is right there in front of you, but you motherfuckers want to be blind and complain. Oh, it's going to be 80 degrees tomorrow. Where?
Right.
Where? Where? Bitch, you tell me where.
It was supposed to rain. It was supposed to storm.
Motherfucker said it was gonna snow in Cali. Well, over in LA this year, man. Wasn't this year supposed to be colder than last year?
Yep.
And colder than the year before.
Yep.
Then colder than the year before when we actually got a little bit of snow. What the fuck is going on, nigga?
Hey, Chris, the one that kills me is when they try to predict the hurricane paths. They never right. They be like 50 miles off and shit.
Hey, that hurricane be putting a juke move. Oh, you thought I was going that way, didn't you?
Oh, yeah. That shit kill me like, but there's a disturbance in the Gulf right now, and it's supposed to be heading towards, New Orleans. No, it's gonna hit Alabama. Well, no. Well, wait, it just made a big curve. We got Hurricane Angela, we got Hurricane Lucy.
Hold, and dig this. And then when they can't predict the route, they always up the intensity. It's a category 5. Because they can't.
This is the first category 8 hurricane ever.
They gonna make it worse no matter what.
No, I said hurricane.
Hold on. Check this out. Good thing you brought that up, big bro. These niggas will give you a category hurricane and said this is the biggest hurricane ever. There was nothing like this. Nothing has ever came across the lands that so and so. Well, didn't you have an ice age? Didn't you have a time where all that shit melted, supposedly?
Yep.
So in between, and even before that shit happened, so in between these low pressures and high pressures, you mean to tell me no wind has formed? This is why I don't believe in no ice age, all this other bullshit. Because where was the other natural weather anomalies? Where were they? Where were the tornadoes? Where was hailing?
Facts.
Then they had a time where volcanoes all erupted and all this other shit. Well, what did it burn? And where is all the... All right, whatever. My bad. My bad. It's bullshit.
That's why I say they fooled everybody with that dinosaur bullshit, because they really fooled everybody with that shit.
Right. Yeah, like dinosaurs was eating snow out the sky. The fuck?
We found all these bones and shit.
Come on, guys, let's go easy, man.
Hey, bring your ass up here, Raphael. Stop typing.
Right. Oh, chatty patty. Fuck up there, fam.
Let's go easy with dinosaurs. I believe in dinosaurs. Come on, guys.
That nigga typing like a motherfucker. The little fingers moving and shit.
Little finger.
Y'all made up some shit called Littlefoot and all this. Littlefoot. As well.
Motherfuckers got their kids believing in Jurassic Park. Oh my gosh, cool velociraptor, Dad. Like, your child is really taking his imagination to its full extent at this point. You don't know how much you fucking your child mentally.
My favorite dinosaurs are fucking pterodactyl.
How does it sound?
The pink Power Ranger.
How does the pterodactyl sound?
That's gonna be something like that.
What's going on, my brother Raphael?
Yo, salute to the panel, salute to all the bros on the panel. Much love.
Your fingers feeling better. They ain't typing now, don't they?
Yeah, niggas make me get out of bed and shit and hop on a laptop. I'm here. I'm here.
What it do? Go on,
y'all talking about dinosaurs, right? So Littlefoot in the building.
Oh shit!
And Raphael, I'm by myself on right there, because me, I believe in dinosaurs and shit, so.
You believe in the dinos?
Yeah, man, you guys make fun of dinosaurs and shit, man.
Man, if you can tell me how one legitly sounds, man, I'll believe it.
Yeah, we some rude motherfuckers. We fuck everything up, man.
Right.
on everything.
Everything.
Matter of fact, since we're a break off of the Neanderthals, what was their language?
Hebrew. Hebrew.
What was they blood type?
They talk like monkeys.
Shit, that fuck the blood type, nigga. What did they say?
Right.
I don't know. I mean, everybody kept saying you gotta be afraid of the Yeti.
Niggas
I don't
can
know,
talk,
but
go back to your Sumerian times and how niggas was speaking and how Jesus was speaking and all this shit, but you don't know how the niggas spoke that we come from?
yep. And then how we come from goddamn monkeys that will goddamn communicating using a voice box, and goddamn these monkeys around us nowadays can't even motherfucking say shit, but ooh, and all these different tones and shit. They don't fucking man. Come on, man. Stop playing
That's
me.
a fact.
Stop playing me, man. I'm animated, so I'm sorry. I had to throw a little sound effect in there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, stupid.
Hey, Ralph, I was telling Chris the other day. I said I went to the Whole Food store, and they had the whole little section of the the little GMO foods in there. So it's like now it kind of like they try to force it on these people with a little 20 grams. So you get you either your little fake pack of ground meat, you still get your little fake breakfast sausage, and a burger patties.
Oh, hell yeah.
Shit, let me catch anybody my goddamn skin tone getting some Beyond Meat. Man, I'm gonna throw a goddamn drumstick leg at your ass. And the fuck? Hell, put that shit down, man. The fuck, man?
Try this experiment. Next time you go to the like Publix or a shopping center or some shit to get like fruit other than an Asian. I haven't seen it at an Asian spot. If you look where they sell the vegetables and the fruit, there's gonna be a sign somewhere that says food covered in wax to prevent like bugs from eating it. And they tell you, but they just don't tell you where the sign is listed. You gotta find that bitch.
Man, Whole Foods got the sign up saying that.
Oh yeah? Oh shit.
Yeah, I
Every
see
place
it.
I go, they gotta like cut in a corner where you gotta go look for that shit.
They have it like in a little. I don't know if it was by. I think where the little veggies was at or something. I saw a sign that said something like that, and they also had a little spray stuff they use. You could buy to put on the fruits and stuff too.
Cause they compromising the fresh vegetables and shit. So when I seen those signs mostly in like the vegetable areas of fruits and vegetables,
Mm-hmm.
like the fresh produce area.
Yep.
They be on like the peppers and shit like that.
Yeah, because and the thing about it is it's like that, and they keep it in the cut because you got to think the rest of the food is already compromised in there, right? So the last thing they need to compromise is the organic food. But how they gonna do it without telling you and putting it in your face at the same time? So they gonna need a sign of duck off on the side because the other food, all you got to do is turn around and look at the shit and the motherfucking ingredients. These motherfucking fruits, you can't pick up a motherfucking goddamn thing and this is. No, you got to just hope that this motherfucker is organic fruit.
Facts.
Oh.
That's when a nigga look up Jesus. It's the only time I ask for something.
I'm Jesus, motherfucker. I'm Jesus.
Please protect my food.
Right.
Don't have me eating this wax.
Fucker.
Go ahead, my fault.
Oh no, he ain't answering.
He ain't protecting nobody either. Motherfuckers swear they protected. If you was protected, why the fuck do you call the cops?
Facts.
If God got you, why do you call the cops?
Call me. Call me. Why you calling the cops? Call me.
Shit, if you was protected, why you paying that $10,000 for that surgery?
Oh shit.
Call on me. Call me. I'm Jesus, motherfucker.
Walk this way.
Like, let me ask y'all, brothers, who wouldn't want to live a disease-free body? Who wouldn't?
A lot of
Jesus.
people.
Serapis.
Because they need disease to live, because they are a
A
disease.
disease, exactly. They're parasites.
Yep.
That's why they suck energy, suck everything that they need, your life force. They try to suck the shit as much as they can in any kind of way they can.
That's why
Like, only a
scientism
fucking
is a
fool
religion.
want disease in their body, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And that's sad.
Call on me. Call me.
Some niggas like, shit, man, I got VD when I was 13. And you proud of that shit?
Right.
Shit, nigga, what the hell? This nigga just sticking his shit in holes, just random holes and shit. Goddamn, nigga. What's wrong with you?
They proud of that shit.
He's like, oh shit, look, it's a hole. Let me put it
Hey,
in.
they wear it as
Nigga.
a bump of honor.
Shit. Man, it's just, you know, there's no more collective consciousness, man.
Nope.
I'm the answers to your prayers. Call on me.
That's the thing. Everybody's looking for the answer. Why are we looking when we are the answer?
I don't look.
Don't look.
We should never look.
There's no reason to look.
Look
Does
within.
balance
You see me.
look to balance everything out, or is it just balancing? It's just doing what it is. It's supposed to be doing. It's not. Oh, am I worried about this motherfucker being up, down, left side, right, down? Up? Like, no. This shit is balance is balance, and it's gonna have its balance in its way.
Yep.
Balance is never looking like, oh, how can I balance the left side to my right side? What the fuck? What?
Word.
I'm the pterodactyl you see in the sky.
Ah!
I'm the raptor.
This nigga.
Chasing that fresh meat. You call on me. You look within. You see me. Call me.
Call me for your free tire reason.
She used to give me that. Everybody said, "Oh, somebody put some roots on me."
Shit.
Hey, you want to know what kills me? When the Muslims say, we ain't the same as Christianity. We different. It's a way of life. They say the same fucking shit.
The same
Right.
shit.
Facts. Oh, don't
You
get me started.
indoctrinated just like they are.
Don't get me started on them Hebrews, because they get all offended. They be all they little Jesus gear.
Yeah, it's a way of life. Okay.
That nigga got into debate too. His shit got shut down. His
Shit,
whole
nigga,
fucking channel got taken down, man.
That's a
That was
10%
like,
way of
man.
life when you devote it to Jesus. Shit.
Yup. Remember, you're only using 10% of your brain.
There you go. See?
When you think about religion, when you let religion control your brain, you only use 10. But when you open free think, you use it more than that 10, my brother.
Oh yeah. Oh, I know that shit. I can drive down the street and use more than 10% of my brain. That's easy. I think and use more than 10% of my brain. That's easy.
That's a fact.
But yeah, nah, you right. Just yeah. When you under that shit, you're using only 10% because they controlling the rest.
Yo, Dub ESSTV. He's not only playing Hide the Snake. That nigga's playing 3-card Monty. Fuck that. He's got all y'all shit back and forth. All right, which card is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Got you again. Next. We're looking for the red card. Where's the Damn, better luck next time, youngin. Keep praying. Keep hoping. Keep wishing. Come back next week when you get your check. He maybe even let you win one. And then let you double it up and spend it, and he'll take your money.
Shit, he might even give you some money to put on some crypto shit too.
Maddie, I'm right here. Where's Sky God? I'm right here. Talk to me, man.
Sky Daddy.
Happy Sky Daddy.
That's the
He
Silver
said he ain't
Surfer.
coming no more. Sky Daddy ain't coming.
Sky Daddy driving in a caddy.
Patty
Punk ass,
baggy.
nigga.
Chit
Punk
chat.
ass motherfucker. Goddamn, miss every one of my birthdays, nigga. Fuck you.
That
That's a
part.
fact. He ain't give me shit for my
Every
birthday.
one of my birthdays, nigga. Fuck you. I ain't goddamn praying and shit, bitch. Kiss my ass. Suck my dick too. And when I see you, I'ma knock your ass out, nigga. I'm tee the fuck out of that nigga when I see that nigga.
Shit, I'm gonna push that nigga right there in the water and tell that bitch fucking not walking that water, bitch.
Hey, first person to find him, I'm gonna give you my paychecks. I'm gonna give you all my paychecks for the month. First person if I'm putting money on his head for real, man.
Oh, that nigga catching the fade.
And they gonna catch more than the fade, man. They gonna catch a hollow tip in his asshole. Fuck that.
They gonna catch 5 minutes in the box. New York City box. 5 minutes. What up, nigga?
Nigga, you gonna catch the wrath of the real Christ right here, bro. Fuck talking about my name, that shit.
I'm a Sky Daddy. I'm your boy. Rock with your boy. I'm right here. I can save you.
What if Jesus had a Jamaican accent?
Oh shit.
Bumble Clark.
That should be funny.
Bumba
Pussy Clark.
Hey, pussy
Bumble
boy.
Ross Clark.
Hey, pussy boy.
Me, I die for you.
That
Me,
nigga,
I die for
hey,
you.
that nigga gonna hop out his motherfucking car. What I going?
Me lose like your Bumble Clark, eh? And me
Yo,
take this
fuck
stabbing for
man,
you.
how you? Man, see me, man. What you see,
Me take
man?
the blood clot stabbing for you, eh?
Hit your ass in the head with a pineapple. Where the fuck you been, nigga?
Me take the Ross clot, blood clot, stabbing for you, blood clot.
Let me take the water and turn it into wine, man. Yeah.
I'm like, nah, nigga, you gonna have to show me this nigga walk across this ocean, nigga. I gotta see this shit.
You owe me
Like,
a
man,
fucking
see me,
life,
man.
my youth. You owe me a life, eh? And me take the blood clot stabbing, eh?
I'm like, yeah, nigga, I'm in my mid-30s, nigga. That means you owe me 30-something presents, nigga. Where that? Where that? Where's your Harry Potter wand, nigga? Where that?
Bumble clot, me
That's a
come
fact.
down your blood
It
clot
better be
chimney.
expensive too.
That
Me
part.
come down your chimney, eh? Make sure you clean that blood clot.
He said,
This nigga.
Me come through, eh?
Let me come true, eh?
The amount of stabbing me take for your blood clot, eh? Me, I take that shit, eh? The fuck they know about me? Real Jesus Christ in the flesh, blood clot.
Cause I make the blind man see.
And me make them see. It's me. I'm me do it. No blood
I made the
clot,
blind man
circle.
see.
I make the
I make
tail
the
though.
blood clot see clear.
I make the ganja green.
And me make the blood clot ganja green and brown.
That nigga's like,
Right,
me walk in the
blood clot.
desert for more than 30 days.
Can't blood clot do it like me do it. You know about that. And me make the blood clot ganja green and brown. Right.
Oh shit.
Right.
It's like they told me my daddy was Joseph. They lied.
Them can't fuck with me.
fuck
Mr.
Sam
Daddy.
right near the beach. Oh,
By the bay.
out of mercy.
Bronze, you gotta drop that link. Drop that link, Bronze. You gotta drop that link. It's calling to the show.
Mr. Daddy was Angel Gabriel.
Cause that's one thing, bro. Like, what accent does God talk to niggas when they be like, yo, God spoke to me? It's like,
What language?
like, what language, nigga? Like, he come out, oi, Mike, can you hear me? Like, what? Oye, loco, me oye? Te quiero decir algo. Like, what language this nigga spoke? And don't tell me he spoke your language. Like, what if this nigga just started speaking, French? And I'm just like, yo, my nigga, like, I don't speak French.
Oh shit.
Me speak.
Goddamn.
blood clot Hebrew,
Yo.
Israelite, in the flesh.
He can't even speak Greek.
That's a fact.
Okay, I think even
They
right.
can't even speak Greek.
And me,
You
I
can't
buy
even
the blood
write.
clot chicken wrap.
He's supposed to be white, but you know he's a Jew with Greek fucking tendencies and Greek fucking features.
A nappy hair.
Yeah.
A Jew with nappy.
A Jew with nappy fucking. Oh man.
Oh shit, baby.
Some dirty ass feet.
Word. Nigga never wore sandals. Everybody around you got sandals, nigga.
Man, I need a blunt, man. I got to roll a joint, man.
Yeah, I'm about to flex. I'm about to start flexing right now,
bro.
They can't live without me. Them can't do it. They can't survive. You need me in your blood clot life. And me, I set the trend. Me.
You still the pterodactyl?
How did a pterodactyl fly?
Oh no. When I think about that bird, it made me think about that hump, that shoe bird, that shoe bill
We
looking
call that
bird.
long neck one. Wait, what's
Which
the
one?
long neck one called again?
I think they call it
Long neck one. I think her name was
The plant eaters.
Shaniqua. Oh, my fault. Sorry, wrong one.
I want to know why the fuck a pterodactyl sound like a fucking crow.
Yeah, that is true.
It do. Yeah, I know.
Eat the leaves and shit.
It's a hybrid.
Y'all know Godzilla is the marine is the marine fucking lizard.
Yeah.
I knew it was a female.
All this bullshit that they get from is from fucking animals, man.
Gojira.
It's all it is.
Yep.
It's all animals, y'all.
There's nothing new under the sun.
Right. That's how they get their sound effects and everything. All the motherfucking goddamn tones, all they doing is using a crow tone and using a high tone or a low tone.
Let's see if
The lower it is, it drags out, just like bass. 808.
Blood clot raptor.
I do this by sound, so this is easy.
I was gonna ask you that, Chris. Just like like a lot of people who do music, when they take older music and just change certain things, and it kind of changes the song, but it's still the same song.
Yeah. What you doing is taking a sample and polishing a turd.
Yeah.
Bronze, you gotta drop that link in the chat. We might get somebody.
Yeah, I did.
We all need somebody to hit the link.
Lean on me.
Link on
when
me.
You're not strong. I'll be your friend.
Yeah.
Don't hurt your throat, man.
Here y'all go with that Jesus shit again. Here y'all go with that Jesus shit again. Lean on. Y'all just talking about the man then gonna sing his song.
Not y'all, not me. I don't know
what. That's that nigga right there, son.
Yo, I gotta do that. I've been thinking about that shit this day. I gotta do it.
And it could be draped in sheep's clothing.
All the funny ass R&B video.
That nigga Jesus got auto tune in his throat.
That's a fact. He got the Rick Ross beard.
Yep.
Off key, like off key. Told
that nigga coming like, huh?
Come, oh, y'all niggas praying.
The boss, biggest boss,
the port of heaven, nigga.
Y'all talking shit about me, man?
No,
Leo, man. We don't know beef.
No, not you, Leo.
Man.
Bro.
You Gandalf, nigga.
You breathing, right? You good.
Facts.
I don't want no beef with Leo. Fuck that.
Right,
This
that
nigga
long
come
ass.
for
You
me.
see that long ass arm in the goddamn? That nigga smack your ass right from where he at.
Fuck that. I don't want no
Nigga.
problems with Leo.
What-
Fuck that.
You
the
you
blood
gonna need
look
a weed
like?
whacker to get to him first. You gotta get through that beard before you get to him.
Right. You come in with a switchblade. Start
Hell
whacking.
yeah. It's like, hold on, nigga. Let me cut
Leo
some
still got
inches
that
off.
fucking army knife on him.
Swing, nigga. Yeah.
You fuck with me, motherfucker.
I got that real sheep wool, not that
Right.
shit they talk about in the Bible. That
That
real
nigga,
sheep wool.
that nigga got boar bristles on his
I
face,
don't want
nigga.
no problems. No problems, Leo. I don't want no problems.
You be giving niggas waves in their head, nigga. Come on.
You got
You
niggas
said
like
Jesus had
acting
an
and shit
add-on
like, hey,
beard?
Leo, you know I love you, man. I love you, brother.
Love you
This
too,
nigga
my
knitting
brother.
blankets on his
Fuck
face.
that. I don't want no
This
problems with Leo.
Nigga
Fuck
make his
that.
own brushes, bro.
I know Leo has to be a Leo, like a Leo. Are you? Are you a Leo?
Every Leo's not a Leo.
No, nigga, I'm a Scorpio. I'm that motherfucker you don't want to fuck with.
Oh shit! Even
Oh shit, no,
a
suck it, suck it.
Leo, that's a Scorpio. Oh fuck that! A
That
Scorpio named
crazy
Leo.
ass
Fuck
Scorpion,
that.
November 16th.
Oh damn.
Fuck that.
Oh
You
yeah.
damn near have the same.
I lost my
birthday.
virginity
Ain't
that
fucking
day.
with you, man.
For real, I remember.
This nigga's the fuck.
Oh shit, yeah, that's crazy.
Leo will hijack you in the middle of the night.
Fast call.
Take you away. Fuck. Get taken
That's
away. Take it away, take it away, take it away now.
I was just
Here we
about to
go,
say
here
that.
we go,
yo.
here we go now.
Right.
Take it.
I was just about to start singing that shit.
In New York.
Take it away, take it away, take it away now.
Every New Yorker hear that shit. That should have popped up in our head.
That's a fact. Off rip, nigga. That whole shit just kicked in. We've got loads of chatty patties today.
Oh, you chatty poppies want to stay down there and use your fingers. You're trying to build muscles in your fingertips.
Oh,
Oh, you guys got jokes. So you guys better than me with that shit. Fucking.
Oi.
You
Loads
want
of
the
chatty
pussy,
patties.
eh? You want the fucking
Me,
pussy,
me,
eh?
me, me. Come here, man.
I got
Listen here, you
lots of
bloody
pussy,
wankers.
eh?
Come up on the panel.
I got lots of girls in the panel, eh?
Come on up.
Panel.
We've got Bronze, Prophet,
Got
Chris
your ass on the
Cyphers,
panel, eh?
Come build
and
your bro.
Gandalf.
Can't hunt the bronze kings on the panel.
Come build your bro.
With your teeth and crops.
In Crocs.
Come get your nigga lessons. I missed that.
Come help me. I'm me blood clot make them you them, eh? I'm me blood clot make them. Them come on the panel and talk pure bullshit. I'm me make them.
Them youth don't know, man. The youth.
Yeah, I said nothing. I'm me make that. I'm me Jesus Christ. I'm me who them pray to. Pray to
Anybody-
me
no.
blood clot.
Nobody got a Russian accent? Hey, listen. I've come to talk to you
If
of Jesus Christ.
you have need to talk to me about. Okay.
Fuck with those Russians, bro.
Please,
Those Russians
please,
in Toronto are
please.
crazy. Fuck that. I ain't fucking
Listen,
with
we
these
sit, we open a bottle of vodka, and
These
we
niggas
talk.
don't fuck around down here, man.
So vodka.
I ain't fuck with these Russian niggas. They find yourself fucking wrapped up in the cartel. Fuck that. Fuck that shit, man.
I'm still trying to figure
Run
out
the
how
city, bro. Like,
I'm trying to figure out how the
Russian
fuck
niggas.
Jesus weak ass was able to fucking move that rock and resurrect himself back.
Oh, that nigga was doing push-ups for 3 days straight, nigga.
Like, what the fuck was going on in that?
That nigga was in there with a shake weight, nigga. Just
Nah, it's called anime, bro. That shit called anime. They brought him back through animation.
that nigga's in there
Literally.
lifting rocks, training and shit. That nigga was in a hyperbolic time chamber, nigga, like Goku in that bitch, nigga.
That nigga was doing time on that bitch.
Nigga, that nigga had a whole fucking gym. God was like, yo, Jesus, I got you, bro. I'm gonna resurrect you. We're gonna build your strength up. You're gonna come out that shit Aki, nigga. Watch. Come out, yo, all the bitches gonna be on you, nigga. Watch,
Aki
watch.
and
nigga.
Sawfish.
You gonna have like a couple holes in your hands and shit, but my nigga, you gonna be out though.
I can selfish.
Oh shit. That is a
The
fact.
gravy don't fit into that recipe.
I don't know.
This nigga came from out the tomb. They go talking about this is my body where I got the nails that and all this, and now I'm about to go right back up to the sky. Like nigga, you ain't even going nowhere. I know you hit his head trying to fly back up there.
Shit, nigga, his balance was off with them holes in his fucking legs and his feet and his hands and shit.
Like a fucking walking fucking virus.
A walking whistle, nigga. All that air going through his hands and shit. He was like, yo, you hear that wind? Oh, that's Jesus' hand. And nigga moved the rock, came out, and said, fuck y'all niggas, I'm out.
Oh shit.
Said, fuck this shit, I'm out.
That's the song Jesus wrote. He got copyrights on that.
Yeah, nigga said, y'all niggas don't want to follow me? Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Y'all thought I was coming here to save y'all. Shit. Look what they did to me.
Nah, he's like, nigga, I did this shit for me. Fuck y'all niggas. I'm out of here.
To
I
me,
hear y'all believing I'm sitting up there.
I did shit for me.
I hear y'all believing I'm sitting in the mountains talking to the devil.
Oh my
I
God,
was
for
always
me.
fucked up.
He's like, you think I'm gonna go through all this shit to go sit at the right hand of another nigga? Fuck out of here. I'm out.
I done fed these niggas fish, and I gave them some wine.
Nigga said I fed these niggas fish. I done broke bread with these niggas. Hell nah.
I done threw the table. I do tables.
I show these niggas how a lot of people to get money. Like, nah, I ain't fuck with y'all niggas no more. Like, I put y'all niggas on games, son.
I was hanging with some Mexicans.
Nigga sounds hanging with some Mexicans. This nigga.
How the fuck are you? Are you being
This nigga. This having a trip over there.
It don't make no sense.
Oh, shit.
This shit for me. For me.
Oh, shit. Aerodactyl.
I really worship. I'm the God.
Where the hell was Jesus' woman at?
Where?
I'm the nigga who delivered
He didn't want no buns before he left, yo?
You pray to me.
He ain't want no slab on the knob or nothing.
You know what bitches I fucked? You know what bitches I fucked in my time?
Nigga, I move a whole rock like that, nigga. I better go see my shorty.
For real.
Me.
She about to get this Hulk dick.
I'll never think Jesus for this, y'all.
She about to get that strong man meat right now. I'm moving boulders and shit.
Shit. The bitch so big.
What's the name you gave that one, Chris?
Huh?
I said, what's the name you gave him?
Oh, the name? Oh, Jesus.
Oh.
Jesucristo. Ay, Jesús.
Right.
Oh, shit.
Hey, what's up, Natalie?
Natalie. That reminds me of the Bruno Mars song.
Shit
Smell fresh.
My Russian accent.
Oh shit, now.
Well, it's not really my accent. If you want to hear a Russian accent, this is how you do a Russian accent.
Oh shit.
Have you ever heard the Russian? Have you ever heard of a?
Oh shit.
Huh? Keep going, keep going. I want to hear more. I'm trying to learn.
Yeah, you gotta go
Have,
full in now. What would Jesus do?
have you ever heard of a Russian coffee? You put vodka on your coffee. It wakes you up. What Jesus
What?
would do?
Yeah, you might have to come back in.
Yeah, it's hard to hear you in that. You're breaking up. It is like Putin is controlling your internet.
It's a Russian. It's Putin controlling my internet. It's Putin is controlling my internet.
There you go. That's exactly what it is. Putin controlling everything in Mother Russia.
This is Russia. Jesus Christ. Jesus nothing. Nothing.
I need my
So
vodka.
who's that guy? Who's that guy in the panel?
Nah,
That's Natalie, nigga.
that's Nelly.
Oh,
It's
hey,
just her mic
Natalie.
keeps breaking up. Yeah, her mic keeps breaking up.
She's got the
I can't
diabetic.
hear.
Hey,
I
sis.
can't seem like they breaking up. Is it just me?
Yeah,
No,
she
no,
break.
it's her mic. It's breaking up.
Sorry, let's work through it.
She got to dab that mic in that vodka.
That vodka.
Natalie in the building.
Listen, Natalie, you might have to go in and come out.
We'll do that.
Go in and come back out. Yeah,
My
go in
phone
and
is
come
ringing.
back out. Go in and come back out. Man, my shit's like I gotta charge. My shit ain't even working right now. I can't even charge my fucking thing right now. My shit's gonna shut the fuck off. Damn. I've been trying to like charge this thing for like half an hour now. What, Leo came off the panel now? The fuck?
Yeah, Leo been he been going in and out all day today too.
Leo, you can't abandon me, man. Hang in there with me.
No, I couldn't hear it. I had to go out and come back in. I couldn't hear nobody say nothing.
In Russia, there is no Jesus.
I think her mic gotta turn up a little bit.
Nah, that's all. I just think I don't know if it's a browser or something. Yeah, that's what it is.
Oh my god, turn up, man.
Ask Jesus
I
to
know
help
what
you fix your mic.
Allah. Allah Akbar.
I have to ask Putin to help me. Not
Aslama Allah. Aslama like Allah. There's no excuses. Fear mongering.
see,
Oh
see what
fuck! Is
Jesus
this not
see what
charging?
Jesus done
Why
used
is
the
this
Harry
not
Potter
charging? That's
magic.
crazy.
You know, put that Harry Potter magic on her microphone now. That nigga casting spells.
Shit. Damn. This is crazy. Oh, fuck, yo.
In Russia, you eat in Canada you eat Putin with a fork. In Russia, Putin stabs you with a fork.
What language is that?
I think Arabic.
It sounds a little different.
I'm speaking English, but you have to do it. I have to do it in a Russian accent.
English with a Russian accent. And you cyber.
This is how they all sound like in the Mother Russia.
Mother Russia.
Say, Bronze, you know them good?
Yeah, that's my people from Gematria, from the Gematria channel.
You have to get to the chapel.
You know I rock with Russian. I got some females in Russia too.
You see that?
I got like one. I actually only got like 2 or 3 total. I got some girls too. Damn, they're fucking Italian, fucking Slovenia and places like that. Similar accent.
Alright, yes, they're all very similar.
Yeah.
My accent is actually not as thick as that.
I don't hear it now though. You sound normal now though. You don't have an accent right now.
But it's funny hearing newcomers from Eastern Europe say, but you have to wash your face. It's so funny.
Yeah. I like that type of shit though. I like the diversity of life. Like I like to hear different people every now and then, you know what I mean? With a different voice and shit.
So my neighbors are Indian, and they're Hindu. So nice, and they sound like this, my friend. Oh, how are you, Natalie?
Yeah. Natalie.
Like, oh, yeah, are you having a good day, my friend? And then they do their like head nod. Okay, I'm having a great day, my friend.
My friend. I bet you Natalie can use a fucking rifle better than half these niggas in America. Natalie probably has that fucking like that aim right there. That ain't fucking around. Man, well, I know you're Russians. How you get down, man? You fuck with y'all. I'm not fucking around, man. I know y'all don't fuck around, so you know.
Hold on, Pre. You forgot what the name of the show is, man? We thought you didn't have fears. Now you fear the Russians.
Oh shit!
He called you out.
Oh shit!
Don't do it, OG. Don't do it, OG.
Hey, I'm gonna say this.
Don't do it.
Nothing personal. Fuck the Russians too.
OG's going in.
I'm just saying, you forgot the name of the show. When you heard Russia, you was like, oh shit.
Oh shit. Nah, man, OG.
Let me shut the fuck up. I don't want to say shit.
I am not fucking with these motherfuckers, OG. I'm not fucking with them, man. Cause I already know, like down here, the Russians down here in Toronto, they don't fuck around. I ain't fucking around with that cartel. Fuck that. I high regards to y'all. Do you do? You know? Don't fuck with me though. I'm gonna protect myself at all costs.
Hold on. We went from having no fear.
What happened to
OG, man, you wrong for this, man.
I'm like,
You wrong for this.
am I high or just am I hearing shit? The name of the goddamn job is No Fears.
Damn right, man. OG, man, you know. Oh shit, you
That
know, OG,
nigga
I'm
said I ain't
calling
fucking with no Russians.
I'm calling
Not even the short ones.
I know.
You know what? I'm not even Russian.
She's not even.
Exactly. He's scared for no reason.
Hey man, I got experience with you motherfuckers, man. I know how you get down already, so you know, high regards, man.
The motherfucker said, preset, the motherfuckers might eat me.
Fuck that. You know y'all cartels how you get down.
We ain't talking about fear. I'm scared as shit now.
OG, man. You did tours. You did tours already, OG. You ain't fucking around here, man. I know these motherfuckers at their K rounds how they get down.
Hold on, we better go back to triggers.
They might fucking use a Beretta.
The fair job is done.
For handgun. Y'all fucking with that K round type shit, man.
Bring trigger back out.
Y'all remind me of Iran. Like Russia reminds you of Iran, bro. Like I ain't fuck with y'all, man.
Hold on, dig this. I had a homie, right? He was scared of the fucking Filipinos. He was like, the motherfuckers know
the Filipinos had
I'm
nothing
like,
on
shit,
these
but I know Croatia. Fuck them motherfuckers. Like, y'all motherfuckers.
Filipinos have nothing on these guys.
He was like, would you fight Manny Pacquiao? I was like, shit, for the right price. I ain't getting in the ring with that motherfucker.
Hell no.
Well, as you said, for the right price, I might do it. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'll lose. I'll go down. I might have one eye looking this way and one eye looking at you.
I just hope one day we get to be fair like the other nations, man. I want motherfuckers to fear us. When the warrior gonna come out of us?
Right.
Yep.
That's facts.
I'm not even Russian. I'm Polish. That's the funny part. I just wanted to do a Russian accent.
See, Bree, you scared for no reason.
Bree gone. Bree gone. She got him out of here. I'll just playing. We'll be back.
No disrespect either.
Pterodactyl flew away. He said, y'all gonna talk about the man, then sing his song, bro. I'm weak.
Preset.
Stupid.
Hey, Chris, preset. It's levels to the fear.
Now it's levels to, oh man. Sound like a compliant.
Listen to me. You have to get out of here.
That's your fellow Canadians.
Out of here. You don't belong.
You have to get to the chapel. I am Detective John Connor.
Hold on. I went from hearing fearless pre to shit. I ain't fucking with the Russians, man. Them motherfuckers, man, they'll wrap you up.
Different levels of fear.
Nigga, them niggas will wrap you up and you gonna wake up somewhere cold, nigga. You know, black nigga, it's cold in this bitch. Where the fuck am I?
I thought the niggas gonna wrap me up.
Holy shit.
We gonna bust out a rap on them.
It's like, nigga, you gotta kill me all around this snow, nigga. It's cold out here.
God damn.
God damn.
Oh,
We done
my.
shit on Jesus all day, and then we gonna damn the nigga too. God damn.
Damn right. It's a cold world.
Cold world, nigga. Shit. Get in where you fit in. Not a here though.
Hey, ask
Oh
the young lady, do
my
you believe in Jesus?
fucking God. Why did he do that? Huh? What do you say?
Ask the young lady, do she believe in Jesus? I'm curious.
Me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, fuck religion. Fuck religion.
Oh,
She
that's
said, fuck
what I'm
Yeah.
talking
religion.
about.
Not even just him.
That's
She
what I'm
said,
talking
fuck
about.
religion.
She
That's
said,
what I'm
fuck
talking
religion.
about.
That's what I'm talking
Digital
about.
high five.
She got a black card. Let me stop.
Right.
Much love. You're in the right place.
You can come in my neighborhood anytime you want to. Don't worry.
Oh shit.
We got your back.
We got your back.
Fact. Certified now, man.
She came on the panel and got her black card. That's what I'm talking about.
Woke up on the block, flip that badge, nigga. I got my card, nigga. What up?
She probably a baddie.
Chris, get out of my head, nigga. Come on, bro. Get out of my fucking head, nigga. Nigga, you said it for me, nigga. I swear, nigga. Like, I was saying the same thing, nigga. She probably a baddie, too, nigga. God damn.
Hey, Littlefoot, you got a request.
Huh?
So you got a request, Littlefoot.
I have to get to Mars.
Get to the chopper. Get to the chopper.
Because Total Recall used to have me dying, even when I was a kid. Because when that nigga would go outside like the atmosphere, he's like, the way that nigga used to be screaming this shit.
That's like his Marco Polo, nigga. You say,
Marco Polo.
How did you know?
Just imagine that motherfucker. What did he say when he about to bust a nut and shit?
How did you know?
That nigga is stupid, B. Fuck. Oh man. My favorite shit is just, I'm Detective John Connor. May I please speak to the drug dealer of the house, please?
You watch this nigga a lot, bro.
Yo, when I was a kid, bro, I used to love this nigga, bro, because I would just laugh watching this nigga. Yeah, I used to be dying watching this nigga, bro. I swear, bro. I used to walk into class and just say that. I'm Detective John Connor.
I used to say that nigga was constipated.
Oh my God, my friend, can you do the Arnold Schwarzenegger again for me?
It's not a tumor. Oh shit.
This nigga.
It's not a tumor.
Not a tumor.
Oh shit.
Oh man. All right, man. Why y'all niggas hating on that nigga like that, bro? He's the governor of California.
Get out of here! Get to the chopper! Ow!
There's a bomb in there. Huh? That's that nigga's favorite line in every movie. There's a bomb in there.
Get to the chopper!
Get to the chopper.
Every
There's a bomb
movie
in
he
there.
say get to the chopper. Every fucking movie. Oh, shit.
listen, it's not a tumor. There's a bomb in there. You have to get out of here.
Get out now!
You have to. I'm gonna do that when I fight somebody. I'm gonna be like, "Yo, what's up, nigga?" Yeah.
Hey, Rob, check this out. You met a shorty, right? You're having a good time, you making them laugh and all this stuff, right? Y'all getting in the midst of doing y'all stuff, and she about to, hit that mountain peak, and she was just like,
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna be like, I have to get out of here. I have to get to the chopper now.
No.
As soon as she's the first, like, no, I have to get out of here. Oh shit! That got me tearing up, B. Fear mongering, laughter.
Right. That's what they.
Shit.
Let's put this in context. Let's put this in context, bro. This is what they fit. They fit us having a good time. They fit us building. They fit us unifying. They feel us being unified. They fit us using our power. They fit us using our minds. They fit us tapping inside of our own domain.
That's a fact.
Yep.
100%.
And my favorite Arnold line is, "I'll be back." So I use it to go grocery shopping, to go get gas for my car, to go to the mechanic, and I say that to my parents all the time. I'll be back.
Well, I usually say that after I slay down some, I'll be back. After I lay down that, that pizzy pipe, I just get up, I cock my shotgun, I'll be back.
Shit. I guess if I was a real Russian, I probably would do the same thing. I'll be back.
Mine's not detachable.
Why do I have to be detachable?
That's the best part about it.
Oh shit! That niggas got me crying, B. Oh man, that's funny, B. All right, let me light this blunt.
Oh no! I'm rolling. No.
He about to
you rolling? I'll wait. I'm waiting.
Give me 1 minute exactly.
I'm waiting. I got you. I'm waiting.
Right, he's smoking. He's smoking like a motherfucker. I got you.
I got you.
See what happened was I accidentally lit it while you were saying that, and
You know what I'm saying? The fire just clicked just by itself and shit.
He just clicked the lighter again too, nigga.
Hey, wasn't that Pre that came back?
No. Oh, that was a pterodactyl.
That was the pterodactyl.
Oh man, Sonny wants to divorce me. I guess because I smoke weed.
No. Oh, we don't do divorces here.
Man.
That's that European shit. No, you better work through that shit. You better make her laugh.
Oh man, she got me sad now because I smoke trees.
Hold on. See, getting mad at somebody for smoking Mother Earth is getting mad at somebody for eating Mother Earth. Okay, you have an endocannabinoid system in your body, as everyone do. Thank you.
Your body.
That's goddamn connected to what? THC. Oh yeah.
Your
101
Nobody.
nutrients in the
So
body.
just know, just like you have a system in your body as your respiratory system
Nobody.
that's even connected to the health agents in this earth, which is what you eat or consume in your fruits and your vegetables as well. So, to say or not like anybody to smoke weed is just like, hey, well, if you're a vegan, I don't like you. So you hate all vegans? Hmm? Hmm?
Well,
And I'm vegan too. You don't like me because I smoke and because I'm vegan?
Oh.
Damn, man. I thought I was getting married.
Man, I thought I was gonna be the best man.
I finally had my black queen.
I was gonna take I was gonna take y'all to get the rings and everything, man.
She was my queen.
You see how many rings I got, man? Y'all wouldn't have to pay for a ring, man.
To be. Damn.
Oh, y'all was gonna pay for it? No, we ain't paying for it now. You divorcing.
Damn.
I mean,
I ain't giving you half. I ain't giving you half though.
Oh
Fuck that.
Prenuptial, son.
yeah. She gonna take all the J's.
I'm taking all my weed with me.
He said all of it too.
I ain't taking half my shit to sell it.
You could light up. Oh, he was already lit up. My fault.
No, I was reading what Sonny said. He says the Schwarzenegger line, "Consider that a divorce," is what his character says when he kills. Oh, that's right. That's right. I thought you were divorcing me. I was about to say, man.
Oh. So we got to take back all the rewind.
Yo. Consider that a divorce. I'm trying to do that. I can't.
Right.
I can't do that one in the Schwarzenegger. I never practiced that one.
Consider that a divorce.
I'm just Detective John Connor. That's what I'm.
Oh my God! What do you want? Do you want to get a divorce?
Get out. This nigga Arnold went Mexican for like 2 seconds. Oh, shit.
You want the spicy or the mayo? Oh,
when you go to
Chinatown and they go 2 for $20. You get good deal here. You don't get good deal over here. Here, bet the price. Bet the price. 2 for $20.
Hurry up and buy.
Hurry up and buy. You break, you buy.
You motherfucker. It's not prank caller. It's not prank caller. You don't speak a Chinese. You don't speak a Chinese, motherfucker.
Japanese.
You motherfucker.
Fuck you, bitch. It was a whole prank call like that.
Right, yeah, the orange prank calls.
Yes. Bosak. I want to order the Bosak soup. Do you have the Bosak soup?
That's the dog on the side with the cat.
Oh man, y'all gotta get into Onage pranks, man. This motherfucker is hilarious. He's a voice actor. So he do a lot of like voices and voice impersonations and shit. So he got these characters that he built, and he built this line of prank calling. So now like basically he's got a lot of fucking subscribers and viewers because man, it's hilarious. It's funny, man. And what he started to do after a while is he started getting his viewers and subscribers to actually get people to prank call their friends or whatever. So he's like, if y'all got a request, y'all want a friend, so he have like something that they could request, and he'll do it, and then he'll make this whole animation cartoon to go along with it, man. The shit is very creative, and the shit is fucking dope as hell, man. This Indian dude. Shit's funny as hell.
Yeah,
It's called.
he
It's called.
calls into
You got to play, Chris? Or you share
I,
screen?
I could play one. Hold on. Let me look for one real quick.
All right.
he goes into like a Vietnamese restaurant or something like that.
Are you want me to do the Asian one?
I don't know whichever one.
I mean,
If
he
you
got quite a few characters. His shit is just hilarious.
yeah, his stuff is really funny. His fucking shit is so funny.
It's funny as hell, yo. Hold on, real quick.
There's another good one. It was some white guy that was singing. It was on a Jamaican airline. Shout out to Sonny. He was singing all over the airline. Shut it, get down, good lord. That's so funny. Just that whole part of no diggity. Or no diggity. That's so funny. And I sing that whole part to Sonny. Because she moved from Toronto to Vancouver. So I'm like, east side to the west side.
That was my jam too. East
There
side
you
to
go.
the west side.
Doing, have you?
Hello, I need to speak to somebody who can speak a Chinese.
I am.
Hello, how you doing? Sao anh đi hả?
Yeah.
Say hả?
Nhớ tụi mày à?
Đó mà, sao đi không? Đi làm đớm.
Hả?
Ta đừng nắc đơ qua.
I don't understand what you tell me.
No, look here, I speak a Vietnamese.
Oh, yeah, what you need?
The shit, I need to make order today.
No, it's too late. Right.
No, hello, look here, big boy. I need to make big order for $500. $500. I give you.
I don't care.
You fuck you, bitch. I know he cares too, which is why it's fucking hilarious. He's like, shit, that's a lot of money. I don't want to lose it. Shit, I lose the money.
Right, have you?
Somebody, why you hang up on me today?
No, we don't have order for you, okay?
I fuck you in the butt. I fuck you today. Fuck you, big boy.
Fuck your mother.
I know, I fuck your mother. You lie to me.
Fuck your whole family, okay?
No, your whole ancestor. I fuck your grandmother.
And your everybody in your house, okay?
No, your whole generation. You fuck guy. I hate you.
Fuck all the Vietnamese, okay?
No, what the hell? What do you say to me? I kill you.
I don't care.
I kill you. I kill you right now.
Kill me. I'm right here. Kill me.
Okay, I come with two chopsticks. I shove up your ass.
Two chopsticks. Come over here. Talk to me in the face.
Like somebody. You fuck you, big. You better chip.
Somebody.
Hello?
Like somebody. Fuck you, big. Why you hang up on me?
Hold on, we're gonna call the police, okay?
You fuck you.
Fuck your mother. Fuck your whole family,
no,
okay?
You lied to me. No, you fuck your whole mother. Oh my god.
You fuck your whole mother.
Hello?
You want to hit it?
Okay?
I kill you.
Your mother.
No,
you be your mother.
No, your grandmother. Very old,
your
like
mother.
racist.
Fuck
like
all the Vietnamese. Vietnamese a piece of shit,
like
okay?
racist.
Vietnamese.
No, look, you Chinese people, they like.
Call them up.
No,
I'm gonna call the police right now,
no,
okay?
You fuck you.
Fuck your mother.
You fuck you, guy. I come.
Hello?
Like somebody, fuck you, bitch. You.
Come fight with me. I wait for you. You know where I am. Come here.
I
fuck your whole family.
I fuck your Vietnam.
Your
I fuck
mother.
your
Your mother. Fuck your mother. Okay, your mother's mother. Fuck all your ancestors.
Your grandmother's
grandmother.
Your great grandmother.
You listen?
Like
You know English? We don't need this piece of shit.
No, you fuck
okay?
you. Fuck you, bitch. I
fuck all the Vietnam.
I shall fortune cookie up your area. I shall fortune cookie up your area.
Thiếu đi cái lỗ bố à?
Ta nói mày đã ha.
But my friend, nobody has good goat like me. My goat, I sleep with him at night. You know, I pet him. I take care of my goat. He make a very good milk for me. Right?
He got a black dude. He do too. This shit funny as fuck.
Oh shit.
Somebody,
mother.
grandmother, your grandmother, your grandmother, somebody.
$500. Take the money.
Hey, check this out.
Hello?
Yo, what's going on, man? I'm looking for James.
This is James.
Yo, what it do, man? I saw your advertisement on the listing, Craig, about the game trade.
Listing Greg.
Yeah, so you still got that Assassin's Creed trying to trade it still? How you feeling about it?
Yeah, no, I still got it.
Okay, all right. So is that game like whack, or what makes you want to get rid of it?
I'm not, like, I just don't like it. I've never played an Assassin's Creed before, and I'm just not happy with it, man. I made a mistake trading my game for it. I traded Black Ops 2 for it, and I didn't. Yeah, I would rather have my Black Ops 2.
Damn, all right, man. Well, okay, so I'm trying to think. I could probably get you that Call of Duty. You looking for Ghost or Grand Theft Auto, right, to trade?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. So I was thinking something like you give me Assassin's Creed and like $30, and I'll hook you up with Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah, I don't have no cash to throw on top of it, bro.
Yeah, come on, dog. You can dig deep and make it happen.
Trying to pay my bills right now, dude. I don't have any cash to throw away our game, man. That's why I'm doing the trading thing.
All right. Okay, well, how about this? Do you like participating in extracurricular activities?
If I catch your drift, are you talking about like 420, my friend?
I mean, that I guess that can count too. I mean,
yeah, I'm Prop 215 compliant. Yes.
Okay, all right. Well, I was actually talking about something a little different than 420, but let me elaborate a little bit. So I understand you having some issues paying some bills, and you looking for the new game. How about you? You want to take a ride with me or one of my boys tonight? We're gonna be heading to an electronics store to pick up some merchandise.
Oh man,
the way I see it is that you gotta stay grinding. You gotta stay on that hustle. People always asking me why I do what I do. And all I can say is, what would you do if your son was at home crying all alone on the bedroom floor because he's hungry and the only way to feed him is to rob a motherfucking electronics store? You know what I'm saying?
Maybe if this was like 8 years ago, dude, I'd be down with some shit like that, dude. But man, I got a family. I can't be risking fucking going to jail.
Nah. There ain't no risk involved. All you gotta do is you gotta just sit in the car, right, and then just drive us away.
I can't, bro. I'm sorry, man. I appreciate it, though. Don't get me wrong. I ain't trying to talk shit or nothing, but that's just not for me, my friend.
Yo, but we gonna have afterwards. We gonna hit up the after party. We get some sexy ladies up in there. I can get you some oral stimulation on dick.
I'm cool. Thanks, bro. Have a good day.
Hello. Hey, yo, dog. Hello. I'm trying to get your dick sucked, boy. You gonna hang up on me? Oh, yeah. Y'all enjoy seeing your boy Tyrone get animated? I look good, don't I? Help me come back in another one by smashing that like button and sharing the video with your friends, pimpin'.
I buy the kabubi sandwich and I go home all night, all morning.
Yeah. That's it, man. Man, I've been following that man for years, man. This motherfucker, man, his like it's so much shit he got on there, man, for real. Just you got to do is just go there and just roll your blunt up and press play. That's all you got to do.
I'm gonna watch some of that shit tonight.
Just press play, man. This is fucking hilarious and it's fucking genius, bro. It's nothing. None of this shit is staged either. Y'all gonna hear some weird shit.
Fuck your mother.
You fucking mother.
Let's Craig.
That's some
on the list of Craigs. I saw you on the list, Craigs. You know. This shit is funny, man. It's hilarious.
Damn, Pretty really got ran down.
I was about to say, I thought Pretty goddamn supposed to come back. Goddamn.
You know, the pterodactyls, they gotta go to sleep at night.
I was about to say, what happened to Life Jennings, y'all?
Free sweat. Oh shit.
I suffocate when I'm without you.
Even when those 20s stop spinning and I'm gold digging women disappear, she still be here.
Niggas say, I'm gonna take you to bed, bed, bed. Shit. All right.
Looking
We've
at
got lots of chatty patties.
shorty potties. Is that one
Right.
called cow?
Don't be scared.
It's okay. It's trying to work out knuckles.
They getting them fingertip exercises.
Wonder what it's for.
I wonder what it's for before I blow the 4-4. It'll hit you through the door. Have your body laying on the floor. I don't know. That was a cold 3. Shit. So what was fear mongering's topic today?
Shit, I started off. I was talking about people taking the jab, and I'm always on some rockers ass.
Oh yeah. I had a friend of mine. I saw that she took the jab, and of course, just like everybody who votes, they gotta take a picture of what the fuck they do because that's what people do now. They take a picture of when they're eating Skittles, and when they bought a fucking Pepsi, and when they took a shit, and when they fucking turn on the shower. They gotta take a picture of everything they fucking do in life.
Yep.
Hey, I used to record and tell jokes when I was taking shit. It's on my Instagram.
That's different. You telling jokes and shit. You're not just,
Right.
hey, I'm taking a shit. Hey, I took the vaccine. Hey, I voted. Who gives a fuck?
Right.
I got, I got, my, I got my fucking card.
He said, "Fuck." I felt all the emotion behind that. Damn.
Yeah, I can't snag. I can't. These niggas putting up, I got the vaccine. Like, yo, like, you
Right.
still
I'm
gotta
about
wear a
to
mask.
get my second one in 2 weeks. The fuck?
Yeah, and it's like, you still gotta wear a mask. You still gotta social distance. Did you not read that it's still in trial phase? You
Yep.
fucking moron.
Yep.
Like, no. It doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. I was like earlier today, I posted on Facebook because I saw somebody else post. They were like, through Jesus, I found spiritual growth and I've grown so much as a person. And I made a post and I'm like, so through growth, wait, what was it? I even forgot what the fuck I said. I said like it, you know what? Let me find that bitch right the fuck now. Where is my phone? Because
Yeah, I don't think they were gonna let me like it because they said some shit about you.
Yeah, they don't let you like none of my shit.
I'm like, fuck.
You be hating on it. I said, oh, it's funny how people need religion for growth when religion wants your submission.
You
How
can tell
can?
that to the Catholic priests, man, who
Mm-hmm.
like to use the altar boys as to submit to.
Oh yeah, because you know why? Them altar boys gotta hold the cross, so they good at holding poles.
Oh.
Oh yeah. And the weird thing about the vaccines is that maybe people with the vaccines have to separate from the people who don't have it.
That's exactly what they're doing right now. That's why I got it.
They're talking right now. What they're doing actually is talking about combining the vaccines that they have. That's what China is actually doing right now, and they're implementing it for everybody else to do the same. So yeah, they're gonna take the Moderna, the Pfizer, and they're gonna mix them together and then give it to people.
And that what J&J doing too? Trying to come back with.
Yeah. Them two. It was three. It's three or four of them that's doing it. But the crazy thing about J&J, their shit been pushed back.
Mm-hmm.
So if anybody's taking the J&J right now, you stupid as fuck. Like you might as well just jump off a bridge right now.
Yep. And look, then up the incentive now. So you're not only getting diabetes from getting a Krispy Kreme donut, you also you can go to Junior's Cheesecake and you eat some Nathan hot dogs and also White Castle.
The murder burgers.
Oh man, y'all better get off my goddamn White Castles. I don't be fucking with them bitches no more. But however, y'all ain't gonna destroy my goddamn childhood, goddamn right
Hey,
now.
them shits destroyed a lot of bellies, nigga.
Hey, they ain't destroy mine, and I ate a whole lot of it.
Yeah,
So
you can really one of them bitches and your stomach start fucking up.
Hell yeah, bro. I ain't gonna front it. I used to bust them shits down, but that shit used to bust right out my body. My body was not taking that shit.
right. I mean, you already killed calamari for me, nigga. So don't kill goddamn White Castle for me. At least let me keep White Castle.
Hey, don't kill the messenger, man.
Man, he killed calamari for me, y'all. I literally thought twice, like 2-3 different times since I've been in restaurants since that happened, and it's been recently. Like I'll
What did
go
you say about calamari?
pig booty hoe. So,
Calamari's gross,
so
anyways.
but the crazy thing is the study or the report that we was looking that he had was talking about that I looked up, and he said there was this exact one. The study was done here in LA where I'm at, right? So along of where some of the restaurants that was being inspected, one of the restaurants that I go to get to go to for calamari specifically was on there. However, their ingredients and stuff was good. We was good. So I was like, okay, but however, I haven't ate calamari since, so I haven't been back since, and I won't. So a few other restaurants I've been to, I see calamari and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get some calamari. Fuck this nigga Raphael. And my whole order got to change now, so but I mean, it's better safe than sorry. So
Facts.
I never eat calamari. The way the server brings me the black one calamari mess, I'm like, get the fuck out of my face. I don't want that fucking shit. It looks gross.
Fish eggs.
Never eat that.
That's that pig booty hole.
Looks gross. It tastes weird too. I don't like it.
Tastes like pig ass.
I'm gonna think of pig
not
ass
bacon.
now.
Not bacon.
I'm gonna think of pig ass now. It just looks like bad diarrhea on a plate. That's really what it looks like. It's like gross.
Raphael.
Yep.
Dude, you know about the restaurant Bottega?
Bottega? Is that like no? Is that like more West Coast based?
I'm not sure. I know it's an Italian joint, but I was gonna ask if they had one in New York. Maybe I should just Google that shit.
I don't know.
because that was the restaurant that I had went to
Mm.
to get my shit. But they was cool
Unless
though.
unless they probably have it like downtown or something.
Yeah, it's Bottega Louis.
Mm. Yeah, my favorite Italian spot was Carmine's.
Carmine's is dope.
Hell yeah.
Carmine's hella good, bro.
I used to go there. I used to take a shorty there, get the lasagna for two, bust that shit down.
Loving that cow puss.
I bet I bet you
Hell.
wouldn't. I bet you wouldn't go to Olive Garden after you go there.
Oh hell no. Hell no. And living in the Bronx, like I was living in the Pelham area, there's like a lot of Italians. So a lot of my neighbors were Italians, and I used to get like authentic Italian food from them niggas. Oh
Mm-hmm.
my god. You right, Kirk, man. That cow puss, my nigga. With them seasonings, shit.
Gotta have them seasonings.
Them shits hit right, nigga, with a large Coke.
A large. Fuck that Coke shit. I can't do that soda. I do no soda whatsoever.
Nah, I was always hooked on soda. That's the only thing that gets me is the soda.
You gotta put it down like that goddamn orange juice.
Put it down like Jackie Brown.
Cockroaches.
That's a fact, nigga. Every time I go to any supermarket, nigga. As soon as I see Tropicana, nigga, I'm just like la cucaracha, la cucaracha. Yeah. Keep that OJ from me, nigga. Make sure y'all niggas go to hotels and they got fucking breakfast and shit, and they serving OJ. You better ask them niggas where they get this OJ from.
Shit.
Ask that IHOP nigga.
Shit, I don't trust no OG.
Like, yo, y'all niggas got apple juice?
Shit, that's all when I was in the hospital, that's all I asked for. I said, give me the fucking apple juice, nigga. That's it.
Yeah, apple juice, nigga. Y'all niggas got any grape drink?
That's all I get if I end up going to the hospital with apple juice. Fuck that shit. Fuck that orange juice, man. Who want orange juice when you hurting, man? Get the fuck
That's a fact. I don't want no tart shit.
That weird as fuck, nigga. Fuck. Give me some orange juice. What the hell? You will never see nobody. Oh my god. Oh fuck. This bullet won't hurt. Oh. Somebody give me some orange juice. Give me some Tropicana OJ. Like, what the fuck? No, hell no. Nah.
Where's Ja?
Look, I told my people, I said, I don't want no milk. And they wound up giving me some almond milk, but they gave me the sweetened almond milk. I'm like, you should have gave me the unsweetened one.
Them niggas give you the fucked up diet in that motherfucker.
I'm getting some Indian food tomorrow. Oh my god, that Lugo B. Woo!
Oh man, Indian food. The first time I tried Indian food, I farted fire and I shut fire and I told my parents to leave the house.
Oh shit!
My farts is hot.
Cleaned you out.
Man, that's all fucked up.
No, what the Indian food said was you need to detox. So it gave you an automatic detox all at once. And after that, I bet you will find your respiratory system was light as a feather.
Yes. I could have put martial law on the entire city of Toronto.
That was around there fucking fought fire.
That curry and that turmeric together. That should have do some wonders for your body.
That should have your booty like a deuce, just flaming.
Right.
Man, that's some serious detoxing. Everything is on fire.
Yep. Everything. Even your booty.
Yeah, shit. That shit glowing red, nigga.
Yeah. Eat some of that motherfucking they got this fucking eggplant fucking dish there too. That shit is good, but it's spicy as fuck. And they got some jackfruit shit, man. They got so much stuff. And they got this curry yogurt with veggies and
The fuck they put in it? The devil's dick? Like, god damn.
oh
They
nah,
might
nah.
not like even the rice is spicy. Like, why is rice spicy?
Oh, that's because they sprinkle some cayenne pepper and shit in that motherfucker. That's why.
More
I
like
love it
dump
in
the whole
rice.
container of it. Like,
Nigga,
fuck.
they use the devil's dick to stir the shit, nigga. That shit is spicy as fuck.
They use Lucifer's dick as a wooden spoon. Because they slice it.
The thing is, it's actually a smart concept, to be honest. It's very simple. They know who they're up against coming up within this world because they know who's over them. So don't let it be mistaken, even though they got their own shit going on, they can still easily be compromised as well. Right? So
like just the all white people
hold on.
that can't handle the spice.
So what I'm saying is, even they know that being amongst our society, they know about the GMOs and shit. They know about all that stuff. Come on. So they know, of course, there's gonna have some point where they're gonna have to, because they actually come. There's this point where they actually what is it? I forgot when they kind of do their little detox thing. I forget whatever vegans do. I forgot the word, but anyway, they go through their shit. And it's like a custom in their family to in their traditions to do that. But they kind of do a detoxing thing as well. However, they have a lot of these spices because these are natural seasonings and spices that's from the earth itself that actually help make sure your blood is flowing, your respiratory system is in function, everything is healthy with your blood. It's flushing out a lot of the parasites and the bullshit. So that's what a lot of the burning and stuff comes from. It wants to kill a lot of the parasites and stuff. So, but it's at the point where it's natural for them, and this is what they eat all the time, and so they're used to it. It's like, a Mexican or a Spanish, eating spicy food all their life. They just used to it. But at the same time, that's the same thing as well, because they're using seasoning. What are they using to spice it up? They're using seasonings. And these seasonings have properties, and seasonings are doing something to the body. So, they know they're amongst GMO. So stay healthy. Keep your system flushed out at all times, or flushing at all times.
I cook with cayenne pepper a lot and all the spices, man. I just don't use that much of it.
Yeah.
Like they do. And they use a lot of it. And this girl likes spice, but they use a lot of it.
Well, you got to think of it. If your people came amongst a lot of ruthless, crazy, colonizing people, you would want to do everything to protect yourself. And that means holistic. That means eating, health.
Well, Slavic people were enslaved, basically. That's like Polish Jew, technically, so not really any luck there.
Well, yeah. What I'm saying is, okay, because let's talk about like just like the Arabs, Indians, Berbers, whatever anybody want to call them. According to history, they weren't the ones who were automatically enslaved and all this other stuff. They didn't. No, they actually prevailed through history, owning land, taking land, privileging other lands, along with the Europe, not your Europeans, but the Europeans on top. That's been doing this shit that's fucking us over now. That's still carrying out the will of their forefathers.
Mostly the French.
Yeah. So
the English.
Yeah. Yes. Exactly. So along with them, You have to look at the story or their story that's being told to us. They didn't come through no bullshit or go through no bullshit like we did.
Yeah, that's true.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So yeah, so what I'm saying is from them being smart, they understood what's going on and how they came up. So they still have to protect themselves as well.
Yeah, they
right?
do.
You know? Yeah. Man. Great build, great build, great build. Prophet back on the panel. What's going on? The pterodactyl back.
We going back to life, back to reality.
I ain't going back to nothing because I'm there and I'm staying there. I don't go outside of it. Besides when I sleep and I go to dream and travel, or when I travel within my mind and I'm up at some time. Okay, yeah, at that time. But other than that, when I hop back into here, oh yeah, it's reality. There's no fantasy.
Outside in and inside out.
But I have a dream that one day it'll be Bigfoot.
Little finger, little foot.
All the little foots and Bigfoots.
Oh, you little finger too. You was tight. You was chatty patting. You was getting your muscle knuckle on too earlier. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Hey, they used to call me Silk the Shocker before the rapper. Know what I mean?
Oh, so man, okay. So how did he take his rap form from you? Was you rapping on and off beat like he did, or
don't forget the bad acting?
Nah, I just always gave the shocker. You know what I mean?
You came in there with a big ass tank top. Your tank top wasn't even tight, bro. Who did you steal that from?
It's snuggle fit. Snuggle fit. It's not tight. It's not slim fit. It's snuggle fit.
This nigga got a fat man tank top on. That shit loose. He got extra room in his tank top.
There you go. So when I eat, it's tight. You feel me? It's just not tight all the time. So when I eat, I'm comfortable.
That bitch looks like a parachute on your body, nigga.
You know what I mean? Feeling light.
I
fly like an eagle.
Every time you fly a plane, you wear that motherfucking tank top. If anything happened, I would never die.
Never.
Sonny said, rewind.
Yeah, niggas is funny. I'm about to roll another one.
All right, I'm gonna go to bed. It was fun chatting with you guys.
Bed? That's overrated. Yeah. You gotta stay up.
It's like 2 a.m.
Night. Yeah.
Oh, it's 2 a.m. Oh, yeah, I'm trying to go to bed at daytime.
Where you at? You on the East Coast?
Yeah, I'm East Coast.
Oh, what part of the East Coast?
Toronto.
Oh, you up there? You cold. You cold living.
Ish. It's warming up now. Slowly.
Slowly. I'm about to say slowly because over here it ain't even there yet, and this is Cali.
That's a fact. I've been to Niagara Falls, but that's not. I don't consider that Canada.
I haven't been there yet. I want to go there, bro.
It's nice though.
I want to go there for real. Can we take a trip there, y'all? For real?
Very wet.
I'm down.
Big up to Toronto. You done know.
Yeah, don't know.
Yeah, we're
that sucks. Yeah.
6
That's
laws
right.
here.
Wait, Pre, you in Toronto, right? Oh wait, where in Canada are you at?
I'm in Buffalo right
I'm
now.
in.
Oh, you in Buffalo? Oh, you in Buffalo?
In
Oh,
New
what's
York.
up, nigga? Pull up, nigga.
Right. Fuck you talking about, nigga? Go to the city, nigga.
Yo, Buffalo.
Yeah, nigga.
I don't know why they call it. I don't know why they call it like Buffalo, New York. Buffalo is basically Canada. It ain't fucking New York.
Yeah, it's nothing to do with you. Yeah, I give
Like
you that. It ain't
Niagara
got
Falls
nothing to
is
do with New
Canada.
York.
Buffalo's Canada. I don't know why they call it Buffalo, New York. Oh.
You
Yeah,
have to
this-
Not even
understand.
far
You have
from
to
where.
understand. You have to understand the what the capital is.
Yeah,
The
versus the state.
capital is the capital for a reason. Just because
Just like fucking Ottawa.
it's the name.
Like
No,
Ottawa's
no,
the capital.
no. It's the name capital. Why? Why is the capital? Why is the capital of the main cities? The main parts are the capital because that's where most of the capital is generating.
Mm.
Well, that's kind of that's the each your zone because at the end of the day, in fucking Canada, Ottawa is the capital of Canada, and
But we ain't
really,
talking about Canada.
it ain't. It ain't.
We talking about New
Yeah, but
York.
I'm giving you an example for what you're speaking about because it's not for
All
everybody.
right, go ahead. Go ahead. You good.
Fucking Toronto, I don't see what Ottawa has over Toronto because like most of everything comes from here, like in the income itself. Like Ottawa doesn't have that generator like Toronto has. So it's kind of like even with that itself, it's like I don't know why they call it the capital at all. You go down there, you don't even feel like you're in the capital.
It don't have to feel like it. It's not supposed to feel like the capital because it's not for you. It's capital. What is it capitalizing on? What is it capitalizing off of? What is it actually capitalizing? If this is a business corporation country, then we know what we're capitalizing. Well, I mean, what's being capitalized.
Well, you just said it right there. You just said it right there.
Right. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So it doesn't matter. Buffalo could be whatever it is to anybody. It doesn't matter about Buffalo. Just
Exactly.
like in LA,
So yeah,
just like you
I
know when you
agree.
go there.
I agree.
All right,
It's
cool. Yeah.
perspective. It's all perspective.
Just
It's all
like you go,
perspective.
Yeah.
That's just like it's saying like BR, it's capital for Louisiana, but everything is generated in New Orleans. But
That's right.
yeah,
It's like in New York City, Chicago. I mean, Illinois, Chicago. And it's other cities have grown. Yes, they have grown. They're supposed to. It's supposed to, but we have to understand why the capital is still the capital.
yeah, but
As you just said, the capital is the capital due to different perspectives.
Facts. I object. Request
It's
to
the
have.
same. I mean, it could be different perspectives. The word capital won't change. It will still be capital, even if it's capitalizing, even according to what it's capitalizing. It would just still be capital. That's the reason why it's the capital of the state.
Yeah, my opinion is for a reason.
That's why I don't know if y'all saw what I wrote in the comments about the OTO, over capitalizing to over programming.
mm-hmm.
Yep. Nice. And the Mason ain't nothing but a goddamn mother's son building from a man's perspective. That's all it is.
That's
Calm
all
that
it
down.
is.
Let's calm that down.
That's all it is, cool.
And they still bound to the queen.
Exactly. It all goes right back to the queen.
Oh, it goes higher than the queen. Queen can't even travel in some parts of her own land without authority. So let's stop giving the queen all that goddamn power, because that bitch is not even that all that powerful.
Who's higher than the queen?
We being told that, but come on, if you come on, how can you not go to London without authority? What are you
Who's
talking
higher
about?
than the queen?
How can
I
you
was
how can you not go to London without authority?
Who's higher than the queen?
Then y'all bring up
Or the Seven Kings.
then y'all bring up a little chart earlier.
Yep.
I believe there's a lot of people that
And
was over the queen.
was
So
there?
so we're not even gonna go there with that one again. And I'm asking, well, okay, if she's that powerful, then why she have to have authority to travel on some parts of her own land that she so quote own?
You might
Why
be
does she
hitting
have
something I don't know because I
why does
never
she
heard
have
that
to travel
before.
why does
I
she
didn't
have
know
to
about that.
travel through why does she have to travel through back channels just to get through parts of her own land? It doesn't make sense. It do not
I
make
don't know.
sense.
I never heard that before. You might know
All
something
right.
I didn't know. So.
You can look it up. Let's go.
That bitch does so much dirt.
I didn't do that shit.
I did bills on it, and I actually brung up the
but
proof of everything.
is it really her doing the dirt? Is she just another puppet?
She's a
Right.
face. She's a face because she is the queen.
Mm-hmm. It's just somebody to point
Hey,
the finger.
it still goes back to who's higher than the queen.
The reason why she actually have to travel in that way at this point in time is because if you don't know, if you haven't even done any research on her, then you would know how many murders that was actually points the finger to her, and she was planning for, and she
I
had
know about
warrants.
all that shit, man.
Hold,
Like
hold on, hold on,
it,
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. That's cool if you know it, but I'm talking though. So I'm just saying, if you know, if you know, and it's crazy. If you know that, then why would you
it
think
still
that she
goes
would
back to the
travel
question.
freely throughout her land?
I, as I said, like you might be on something I don't know about. You might be right about that. I just never heard that before.
Oh, bet. No problem, no problem, no problem. But
As
yeah,
you said, like, and
within,
it can't go. Yeah,
within
you kind of cancel that question because, as you said, there's something I don't know about. Like you just said right there, I don't know about that. But end of the day, if it
because
wasn't for what you just said, I'll still ask the question.
yeah, no problem, no problem. I was just gonna say
Who's
because
higher than the queen?
along the when I found out about all those warrants that she had for that's on her name, that excuse me, that actually led me to where she actually can move through freely or move to freely within her own consent. There's other places that's still in Great Britain that she can't even move to without authority. She need authority to even go to that town, and then she have to go through underground tunnels. She can't even go through.
Authority from who?
She can't move through she can't move through the streets like all through the streets and say, "Oh, I want to go through here. I want to go through here," like the president, or fly in a helicopter and da da da. No, she got to go through underground and pop up somewhere.
Yeah, cause I think it isn't the like the some part of that castle and stuff shut down.
It's
Authority from
not under
who?
their
That's what I want to
jurisdiction
know.
because it's
You
not
said
under
she
their
needs authority.
jurisdiction because it's not under their jurisdiction. I'm gonna give you the simple answer. It's not under their jurisdiction because someone else owned that's over her. Point blank.
That's over her.
Point blank.
So you don't know, right?
Okay.
No, I'm asking. I'm asking if you know.
Huh?
I'm asking if you know.
No, your mic was kind of
Who's
low, so
over her?
I didn't hear you. Can you ask that again, Pre? Your mic was low.
Who she needs to get authorization from?
Who does she need to get authorization from? It was actually within the list that y'all pulled up.
Well, that list was just a basis because that list itself, I know that list very well to the point that the queen is not even on the chart like below from what we're speaking about. The queen is way above all of that. She's damn near right behind the capstone.
How much land do the queen own?
How much land does she own? If I really go into dig deep, she damn near owns a lot of the Caribbean. She damn near owns the North America. And like that's what I know. And what's bigger than America and the Caribbean? Africa.
Okay.
Like,
Okay.
she's all over the board.
If okay, so
that's facts. You know, there's a lot of things you pull up.
But okay, Caribbeans,
Jamaica,
America,
all the islands.
okay, anywhere else? Because that's still
America,
I'm talking about all this shit. I'm talking about everything right now.
What's bigger than America?
What percentage of all of everything do she own? What percentage?
Yeah, they show most percentage of any other politician you can mention.
All right, you have to do some more research on her. You really have to.
No, I know a lot about her. Trust me.
I'm asking. So if you know about it, you should know what percentage of what she owned, and I'm trying to get somewhere
she
with
owns
that.
America. She owns America, and I'm asking you what is
I'm
bigger
not
than
saying
America?
just but I'm not just talking about America. I'm talking
what's
about
bigger
everything.
than America?
Out of 100%, how much do she own? Of everything, everything, not just America, everything.
She owns 70%. What difference does it make?
70%. You said say or
no,
or,
I'm saying I'm saying say for example she owns 70%. What difference would it make?
She don't own 70%. So that's why I'm trying to get down to it. So if you know,
you know the percentage she owns. You're saying you know.
I don't know the percentage. I'm asking you. You said you know a lot about her, so I'm trying to pick your brain. You said say. You didn't say she did. You didn't say she did. You said say. I'm asking you a simple question. Are you
serious? This is a dead end
what
debate
percentage of all the land do she own?
She owns most of the land. Compared to any other politician, any other world leader you can.
I'm not comparing to anybody.
Most of the world. She owns most of the world, not even the land. The world.
Oh man!
So you tell me now, what is bigger than America?
Oh man!
If she owns America, what is bigger than America?
I'm not talking
Africa.
I'm not talking about America.
But you're talking about a queen.
And actually, though, if you want to be serious, the whole continent of Africa is not even just connected to just Africa itself. So the whole continent of what Africa is depicted is actually bigger than motherfucking goddamn America.
You're going to a whole other conversation now. I know all this shit. You're going to a whole other conversation.
You just asked a question and I answered it. Now there's a problem? What the fuck?
Is bigger than America?
I just answered this nigga's question and now there's a problem. You just said I know that. And if we know that and I just answer your question, then why are you going to repeat the same question?
What was my question?
You said what was bigger than America? You said what was bigger than America?
Yeah, and you said you answered it.
And I just said what? I just said what?
What was your answer?
I just said what? And you said you agreed to it.
No, what was your answer? You just said you answered my question, so you know the question I asked.
Oh man. So did I just answer anybody?
No, you did answer it.
Thank you.
No,
and then he say I agree. Then he say I agree. Then he cut me off and say I agree with it. Hold on. Then he cut me off. Then he cut me off and say I agree with it. He just cut me off and said I agree with it.
Yep.
Thank you. Huh? Okay, so thank you. No, you good. You good. Stay in your pocket.
You might have to rewind.
I haven't heard the answer to that. I honestly never heard it.
Okay, well, rewind the tape because I ain't saying it again.
Oh, of course, because there's no answer. I actually was bigger than America. I am
There was
bigger.
an answer. There was an answer. People heard it. If you didn't hear it, I'm sorry. You shouldn't have cut me off. You should have actually let me
It should be
speak.
that easy.
But you cut me
teaching.
off. But you cut me
We're
off
not
though.
we're not debating.
But
We're not
look,
debating.
Pre,
We're
you
not.
cut me. You
We're
still
not going
cut me
back and
off.
forth. We're not
You asked
debating.
the
We're having a
question.
simple
You asked the
conversation.
question and
There's
cut.
people
Okay.
listening. So damn
You asked the
there's
question.
people
You asked the
listening.
question and you
What
cut
you
me off
should
as
do.
soon as I start answering
Yeah.
it.
Okay.
So what are you talking about?
All
What are you
right.
talking
All right. Okay. My bad if I cut you off. Right? It's not the.
That's why you didn't hear the answer.
You answer the question. It should be easy for you to repeat it. Because it's not like you're saying it's the third time or fourth time. I'm asking you to repeat if you answer the question. Because I
That's
never
cool.
heard
And you know what? And then there was a lot of questions that I asked you, and you didn't want to answer. So you know what? You can rewind the tape and get your answer.
What questions did you ask me?
Point blank. We're not going. We don't.
What questions did you ask
You good? You good? You good? You good?
No, I answer the question. Like I'm that straightforward. I'll answer the question. If I don't know, I'll tell you I don't know. You said a percentage. That's the only question you asked me was what is the percentage of what she owns. And at the end of the day, I kind of did answer them saying why she basically runs
No,
most
you
of the
said
wealth. She owns
say. You
most of the
said
wealth.
say if she own. You said say. Your answer was say if she owns 70%. What does that mean? That was
Yes,
your
I
answer.
did say that too.
Okay,
And
okay,
and that
okay.
was
So
that was
you didn't
actually
give
like a
me an answer.
two-way.
You
I gave you
actually
like
answered.
there are different
You
options.
answered my question with the question.
But I gave you different options.
No,
I also
you
answered the
you didn't
question
give me
and I
no
gave you
option.
that.
You didn't give
Say,
me no
I
option.
said,
Okay,
say if she owns
okay,
70%.
okay. Pre, so
I
that cool.
said, say if
If
she
you
owns
want my
70%.
answer,
And I
you
also
can
said,
respectfully go back and rewind
you know
the
what I'm saying?
tape and
Who's
get your
cutting off
answer.
who right now?
Other
Who's
than
cutting off
that,
who right now?
I'm cool. I'm cool on that. You
Who's
cool.
cutting off who right now?
Do your bill.
Who's cutting off who though? Like
Don't
right
get
now?
mad
That's
because
the
you
funny
get cut
part.
off. Don't get mad because you got cut off.
You think I'm mad?
You brung it
That's what's
up.
coming through now?
You
You
brung
think
it
I'm
up.
mad?
You brung it up. You brung it up. So you might feel some type. You must feel some type of way
I
about it.
bring up what?
Being cut off.
I bring up what?
You brung. Oh wow. Okay.
Being cut off. You said that.
Okay. You good. You good. You good.
You're
Do your
kind of
little
going
bit.
there in circles right now. I never said that you cut me off. I said just now who's cutting off who right now. But you're the one that brought up being cut off. You said I cut you off.
Go ahead, Bronze. Go ahead, bro.
Yep.
This is a simple conversation. This is a simple conversation. I don't know why.
No, it's
What
not
is?
simple. Not simple. We good. We good. We good. Let's move on to the next. Let's move on to the next.
Yeah, we have to move on. We
Yeah.
have to.
So
I'm not in the wrong here.
so let's move on. Then.
Okay, we'll move on.
So besides that, Pre, what's on your mind?
Yeah, I'm doing it, man. Like, this shit is fun to me, man. You gotta remember, man. You don't need like me. Build like a tank, bro. This is like this is straightforward. It is. Honestly, we're talking about fucking fear mongering today. Fear mongering has a lot of shit we talk about when we talk about fear mongering. A lot of shit. And in the midst of talking about all this shit, what I will say, fear is not option. Fear is not in my vocabulary. And I think y'all should do the same. Not let it be in your vocabulary. Not let it be an option. Now, we know there's things that we come across that a human really shouldn't be doing. Like jumping out long distance on an airplane, no parachute type shit. So we have common sense now when we're speaking about fear and this common sense. When we talk to the everyday life, the everyday struggle, fear is not an option. Fear is something that you should not allow to conquer you or take over your aura, your mentality, your spirituality, your being. Fear should never even be an excuse. Never allow fear to get you down. If you fear something in life, you look at that motherfucker in the eye. You stand right there. Put it to the test. Put it
Like the
to the test.
Russians.
But fear can
That
also motivate you because sometimes people fear like a student, like you're 13 in your school and you're in school, you know you fear to fucking fuck up in school because you fear that fucking ass whooping you about to get when you go home, and that fear can motivate you and actually change you to do better because you scared of getting that ass beat.
you're right. You're right, bro. But what happens after you conquer it?
But is it a conquer? Because even though you do good not to get that ass beat, you still scared.
Well, now this goes back to perspective now, right? It goes back to perspective because not everybody, right, will feel the same way, or even if they did, not everybody dealt with it the same way. But the aftermath may vary, right, depending on the household or whatever. Different.
True.
Can do like three different conversations, right? Maybe even more. But this is a long run. What do you do with fear if it's not facing it?
If it's not what?
If it's not facing it, what do you do with fear?
You understand it.
That's awesome. I like that. That's awesome.
Because I don't think you can't conquer that which you don't understand.
You said it best.
So when you get
You
to
conquer what you don't understand.
yeah, when you come to
I like that.
understanding something, then you can overcome it. Not only do you understand it, now you can see it everywhere. Now that goes back to that conversation where we had about wisdom, where now that experiencing fear, now you've gained the wisdom in fear.
Yep. It means you conquered it, destroyed it.
You understand it. And it
So,
could be any fear. There's so many different fears, you know. It's just,
as you said now, what you do now, now would you shy away from trying to understand your own fear?
no, because then you don't understand yourself.
You gotta face it either way, right?
Huh?
Either gonna, you gotta face it.
Yeah, always. Because the biggest fear is what you don't know. That's the constant fear of life that stays constant is what you don't know. Because everybody's scared of what the fuck they don't know. Not knowing is the biggest fear because not knowing is not experiencing.
You know, I will say this as much. This, this is like a perspective correction, like in the sense that we're all the same. Where it's like I'm a person that's more led to what I don't know from what I don't, from what I do. I'm a person I want to learn what I can't understand or understand. Understand. I want to learn more about it. I think most of the population, like you would be talking about right there, but I'm a dude that's a little different. Where I want to learn that. I want to learn more than that. I want to learn its origins. I want to tap into something that's making me feel a certain way. Why is this making me feel this way? I want to know the origins of that thing that's making me feel this way. Let me do all the research I can for this thing before it comes this.
Hold on, bro. You
I
sound
want to
mad
see
low.
that.
You get lower and lower and lower. Like turn your mic up or get closer to the phone, to the mic.
Yeah, I would rather conquer things I can't understand. I'd rather know more about it rather than hate it or shy away from it or look down on it or you know what I mean? I want to know more about what I can understand. I want to get the best understanding of it as I can. So if I do conquer it, I conquer it the right way, the correct way, the best way. That's just me. I can't speak for everybody. I'm speaking for myself right now. That's it. People that's like me, that understand what I'm saying, I feel what you're saying. That's just me. I can't. I'm not like everybody or most people where you just run from something. You know what I mean? So you can't understand or you hate something you can't understand. So different from that. You know what I'm saying? So built that way where you gotta get to know everything inside out. When you get to know everything inside out, you can begin to calculate your moves and work around the situation of become a better being. You can now begin to plan accordingly, move strategically, calculative in your capitalization, overcome obstacles that you before didn't understand. Everybody has their own fears. Everybody has different fears. And most of the population share the same fears. The OGs that we grew up with, that they made sure they took out the picture. They made sure they took their ass out the picture. The older G's on the block, the you was growing up where things were more structured. Like I said on this last platform, right, I demolished those five motherfuckers. That platform. Especially that debate. That channel. Your channel I took it down. Don't hate me. You probably in the chat listen. You don't hate me. But I demolished you, motherfuckers, when it came to this conversation. We go right back to the conversation. Always goes back full circle. Trade the action. Listen, hope you're hearing this. Buddy, true. Hope you're hearing this, buddy. This is the game of life. It's a part of the game of life, but there's way more on top of that. It's not that complex, but I'll tell you that conquering your fears is very important. You can shy away from it as much as you want, but what's going to happen is going to come a time. I won't say for sure, but there may come a time when you might have to deal with that fear over again. You look the devil in the face and tell him that I am me. Me is very powerful. I got to get to this point from A to B. You're in my way. That's obstacle. You got to move on so I can get to point B. And then the obstacles that set forth in front of you is meant to help your growth. How are you going to deal with it? So even the worst situations, I use as tools to help me in my growth, whether it's spiritually, mentally, physically. You down there hit how much version one stone? We got to conquer somehow. And you down there maybe might as well work on all three of those things, mentally, physical, and spiritual. Maybe it takes some people over time. It may take people one time. It may take people generations. I don't know for generations. I tell you it took me a while. Once you learn that, you conquer. You don't rock with what somebody else is saying. Does it resonate with you? What resonates with you should be righteousness, not because somebody else has recognition or helping this person out. They're helping somebody out that you love, and because they're helping out somebody that you love, it makes you want to rock with them even when they're in the wrong. No, no, I don't do that. Even if somebody's helping out somebody that I love, somebody has cancer, for example, or some type of disease, there's a loved one taking care of that person. I rock with a loved one, but I rock with another dude that's also helping out the loved ones to take care of this patient. I'm not going to rock with a loved one just because he's helping out somebody that I love if he's not living righteous. I'm not going to do it. You don't jump on bandwagon and rock with somebody just because they're helping out somebody you love or they did a lot for you. See, the person that did a lot for you is living righteous. And if he's doing something for you, did you take that help? Because as far as I'm concerned, I do not want help from somebody that is not living positively. I'd rather go about it my way, find a way around it myself. The obstacles in my life myself. I don't take the easier route out just because there's money coming my way from this dude. But this dude is poison the way he's living. He's no different than your own enemies, which, as we grew up, we call it the coppers, cops, and the ops, and all these different things. I'm not going to rock with him just because he's helping out somebody that you love. if he is unrighteous. Now, on the other hand, if he has a positive heart and he is going in the right direction, that is an awesome scenario. Let's work together and make things happen. Now I'm gonna rock with somebody that is they have a bad gut. They have a bad way of looking at things. Foul, foul. If you're trying to raise your vibration, it's things like this you have to think about. Who you're rocking with. This nigga gave me 50 bucks. Does that make you want to rock with him? He gave you 50 bucks. But maybe he just killed somebody for an unnecessary reason the other day. He just robbed somebody for no reason the other day. A trying person, like how you were working hard, you robbed them the other day for no reason. Maybe took their life for nothing just because of anger, envy, or jealousy, or his hatred in general. I don't mind if it's a person that is giving righteousness over towards me, a helping hand out of righteousness. And this is why you got to be careful who you let help you out. Be careful who you're taking favors from. Be careful who you're taking things from. Because a lot of people in this world do not have a good heart. They have hatred in their heart and they're hiding it and masking it with knowledge and things of that fashion to lower you for different reasons. Like we're on YouTube right now, for example, panels and all this shit. Some people want to go to channel. Some people just want people to like it. Some people just different reasons. Be careful who you take a helping hand from. The way I overcome that in the past, I never used to take help from nobody. And sometimes taking help from nobody comes with offense. They get offended because they know or they feel in their heart that they are a good person and they're reaching out to you. So you gotta have proper discernment. Discernment is a key when it comes to vibration. You have to know proper discernment. I'm very good at it, but I know a lot of people might not be that good at it. And you gotta pick up on things and you're making the wrong decisions. And making the wrong decisions sometimes goes back to dealing with people that's on a low vibrational frequency. They might feel good, might feel high, and this and that. What I like to do is say that strip everybody away from them and let's see how high they'll vibrate. Where I am at right now, you can strip everybody away from me, the whole world could be against me, and I'm able to still vibrate high. And there's a reason why I do it. There's a reason behind that. Why I'm able to still vibrate high even though everybody's against me. Because I have a belief system that people throw away. And I'm going to that belief system. But it's also because I understand the invisible aspect of life, the nature that people tend to shy away from because they only believe in things that they can see with their two eyes. Because we had a term called not throwing away the baby with the bathwater. I'm going to come up with something new for that because I understand that people don't like to hear that term. Throwing away the baby with the bathwater. They don't like to hear it. I'm going to come up with something new where you cannot make an excuse for it. Just like how everybody says fam. Yo, Wagwan fam. Yo, what's up, fam? Yo, fam, Wagwan. Everybody says it. So I made something called famo. Just like that. When it comes to the quote of not throwing a baby with the bathwater, I'll make something else for that. Just to cater to those people that don't have to hear that shit. When we do films like this today. And I'll tell you, sometimes not taking that helping hand comes with persecution. If you don't take it seriously, don't take it seriously. Don't let it bother you. And if it does bother you anyhow, what you gotta learn to do is speak up or come up with ways to still be righteous and deliver how you feel in that moment. I'm a person, I'm not good in the spot, for example. So if you're not a person that's good on the spot, when in a situation where you gotta act accordingly on the spot, what you can do, learn from all your old mistakes and just be yourself. If you're that real, something will happen for you. If you're not, you're always going to see persecution until you get shit right. Unfortunately, common sense is very uncommon nowadays. Very uncommon. Common sense is so uncommon to the point you are hated or your uncommon sense may be common. The trickster of life, the game of duality. My weakness, for example, it's easier for me to think it than to speak it. If it's easy for me to think it than to speak it, there's times where I think to myself, I'm not meant to be speaking. I'm not meant to be teaching or doing what I'm doing right now. It's a means of linking up everything. But it does get somewhere because at least I can admit that. You admit to your faulty, but you can't give in everything because you know how this world thinks already. They're going to pick on your weaknesses. They're going to prey on your weaknesses. But at the end of the day, the mind is way more powerful than the physical, in my opinion. So it's easy for me to admit that because at the end of the day, I can think it better than I speak it. I wish I was able to speak and express myself the way I can think in my mind. If I was able to come up with the right words for everything that feels right on the spot, when you're right on, you're put on the spotlight, you're asked a question on the glue. You know the answers, you can answer it very well, but maybe you're where you are right now in that current position, you're not able to answer it accordingly for different reasons. Numerous reasons depend on who you are. That's one of my weaknesses. And then you gander, maybe miss to the stream later on. It's like I should have did this, I should have did that, could have did it, could have that. If that's bothering you, you are not reaching out enough. You're not doing enough because you're stuck on one situation when situations are supposed to build you up to becoming that person who can dance on the spot and rock these motherfuckers. And if I was somehow, and it's all perspective at the end of the day, well, that's perspective. Because some people may look at it like, hey, it's free, man.
Hey,
You
pre,
rock
they
this
were
right
saying
here.
you might have turned your volume up just a little bit because they couldn't hear you.
No shit. Like fucked up. And shit. I don't even know. Shit. Give me a second. I gotta figure this shit out. I'm using some whole other device. I'm using my cousin's device right now. Just to jump back on the stream because my shit dies right for my cousin's laptop. I'll get this up. Let's see. Sorry about that. As y'all can see, regardless, if you can hear me, well, I try to fix this shit. You can hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you.
People that rock with me, they know me already. Where it's like, they in the chat, maybe, probably don't say nothing. Probably don't say nothing. But you know me. I'm a solid motherfucker. Very solid. No argue for bullshit. Very friendly. One thing I do notice is people jump on bandwagons. And I'll call it out. One thing about me, and I know why those few people that rock with me, maybe 4 out of fucking 20, those few people that rock with me, that's listening and shit like that, they know I'm a person. I don't give a fuck how many people are against me. I still say it as it is and stand on what I believe in. Don't sugarcoat nothing. I be myself. Stand up for what you believe in. And with me, it's all about righteousness. What the fuck you talking about? Right? What is righteousness? What righteousness? This is shit like that. They would call it out for anything. You got, this is why I brought that term up the other day, where I say a duck is known to the fool. This is a Jamaican quote. This is what Jamaican families go by. A lot of known shit. A ducky knows who the fool. When you say a ducky knows who the fool, people know who to say certain things to, but really they don't. And you might be saying certain things to a certain person, thinking that you know this person. I'm not going to say it to him, I'm going to say it to him because he's, in my mind, weaker. Not knowing that that person is 10 times stronger than the person that you wouldn't say that shit to. It's on showing you. This is why I look at a lot of people like they're naive. Most people in this world is naive. They think they know somebody and have no clue who the fuck they're dealing with. You call names, do all this and that. And I guarantee you, if it was in the flesh, you'd be surprised. You're not doing that if it was in the flesh. And this is why I gotta protect my energy and stay away from certain people. Because once upon a time, all these truth movies to a point was very drastic and radical where I needed to link up with people. I felt like I had to connect with people and find people as like-minded individuals. You are going down a wormhole, my friend, where, and I can't speak for everybody, but I know it's going to happen for a lot of people. There might be some people like it might just be a smooth transition. If you're somebody like me, I guarantee you, just know that it's not going to get any better when you link up with these people in person. Protect your energy at all times. People push out these fear narratives so you can leave America and run away and all these things. I ain't gonna tell you to stay right there. I ain't gonna tell you to leave. What I'll tell you about myself is I'm not going nowhere. I'm staying my ass right here where I am. You bring the war to me, if that's what it is. I stand on what I believe in. A rifle does not scare me. Guns don't scare me. I've had it to my head numerous times in my life. So I know how it feels. I know how it feels to be tortured, stabbed up, tied to a chair and all that shit. Been through it. You know what it feels to have a SWAT team run into your crib and fuck up all your fucking shit that you work hard for. You can't tell me to stay where the fuck you are if you're somebody like me. Because you know what? If you are those people that's chosen, you can walk through the battle and survive that shit. You see everybody falling down around you in the war, and you can walk through that shit untouched. And I'm a living testament of that shit. This is why I don't run away from war. If I know I'm living righteous and doing the right things, if something happens to me somehow, that is because I fucked up. And I'm at a point right now where I know what the fuck I'm doing wrong. So I have to get used to it and learn what is right from wrong. What are you doing right from what you're doing wrong? Because in this system that we live in, it's misconstrued. Who are you supposed to be? You know, a lot of y'all killers, for example, killers that catch bodies and do all these things. I feel for you. I really do. I told you, know what you're going through in this system. You're trying to be cool. You're trying to be cool with people. Trying to keep yourself from going through turmoil. I'm with you. I rock with you. I do these panels with people like you that totally know how it feels. And I don't give a fuck if the police are listening to this shit because this is all righteousness. And I always come back it with a message where the judge can understand. They can chop it up how they want. At the end of the day, you got copies that I will give you the reason why I do what I do. And one of the biggest reasons is for those motherfuckers that's misunderstood in society. I told you over understand how it feels to be misunderstood. What you gotta realize is a lot of these motherfuckers are the same. It doesn't have to do with race when I'm speaking about what I'm speaking about. Because a lot of these white motherfuckers are the same as a lot of these black motherfuckers, and these Asian motherfuckers, and these Arab motherfuckers. A lot of them are the same, in my opinion. I see it. They're no different. Your lifestyle may be different, your habits may be different, your culture may be different, but the way you think is not really different. It's not. Even if it is to how you look at things, to your culture, that's the difference. But really, you're still thinking the same, even if you're for your culture. Like you have a Chinese person over here, a Punjabi over here, you have a Jamaican over here, you guys got these certain holidays and this and that, this and that. You cater to what you were brought up with. But the thing is about it, you think the same within your cultures. You're not different in it. This is why I say what I say. And I know the reason why, and I will never bring it up again, to tell you the truth. So I see what happens when I bring up these conversations. But I'll tell you that you guys all think the same. I know why you think the same. Not only because of a systematic psyop of racism, it's a lot way more deeper than that. And I totally know this shit by heart. This is why I don't give a fuck if you look just like me. Just because you look just like me, I'm not gonna rock with you over a white person. I'm not. I'll keep it real with you. You can hate me for that shit. That's good for you. Good. I grew up with hate most of my life. I totally know hate to the back of my mind. Back forth. I know hate like a motherfucker. I grew up with hate my whole life. So it's easier for me to say certain things. I don't care. That's one thing about me. I'm not racist. I know the systematic psyop. I know the game of race. I know it so deeply. I know people so well. Why do you think you never see me get angry? Even when people call me names and all this shit. Because I know it too well. I can laugh and have fun with it. I damn near love when the whole panel's against me. I'll tell you something. This game is way deeper than that. This is why I laugh at people. Now, I don't even laugh at you now. I laugh at people who are stuck on how things look. You're stuck on a physical nature. And yeah, some people say you're free. You're just sticking on spirituality. You're talking about physicality. You're more speaking about spirituality. You're stuck on that shit. That's okay. And it's funny. It may seem like that. That's how you perceive it. And you're right. I am talking more spirituality. You know why? Even though I understand the physical already to the point where there's nothing really to talk about in the physical when you're talking to me, because I understand the spiritual nature of life is more important than the physical. It comes first. Your body's a vessel. Your body's a vehicle. I know it so well. That's why I speak about spirituality to the point where you think that I don't even know the physical aspect of life. How can you tell somebody like me that has been shot, stabbed, and all this shit, locked up, police brutality, all this shit my whole life? How can you tell somebody like me that this is racist? How do you tell me about physicality? You know, I've been through enough of physicality where I can speak about spirituality. So let's leave them on to speak about spirituality because I know it already. I know wars already. Half you motherfuckers never even touched a gun in your life to talk to somebody like me. Fuck, you know about cleaning the gun, disabling it, and putting it back together. Fuck out of here. We know about scratch serial numbers. Fuck out of here. Still on that rusty, six shot, three school model. Fuck out of here. Y'all fucking on that new age shit like hip hop. This is what I'm talking about. These motherfuckers wish they've been through something that you really don't want to go through. There's enough times in my life where I sit back and think to myself, I have regrets. But really, I should not be regretting. I always remind myself, like, why do you regret that? It made you who you are today. There's a lot of things I did in my past I still regret to this day, but at the same time, it's like, I can't say that I regret it because it made me who the fuck I am today. If I never been through that, how are you going to be conscious like you are today? We all have our inner demons that we battle. It's nothing for me to admit that shit. I can admit it to you. We all have inner demons that we battle on a day-to-day basis. That's why I don't joke around to the point where I'm making fun of people. I never laugh at people. I don't make fun of other races. I don't laugh at people. I be careful with the fuck I say. I'll joke around on shit like triggers and shit like that. Have fun. I don't give a fuck if the whole panel is against me or whatever. I'll joke around. I don't give a fuck. I love it. Even when everybody's against me, even the chat. I love it when they're all against me. It's having fun. I trigger everybody. Fuck, I don't care. But at the end of the day, there's a time for everything. There's time we gotta get serious. Like right now, these bills. Two faces. Fear mongers. Got these bills for a reason. Talk real shit. I'm not gonna joke around like that on these bills. I may crack a few jokes here and there. We ain't gonna be on that level like over there on triggers and shit. Right now, we're talking about some real shit. It always puzzles me I don't even get puzzled no more. No longer do I get puzzled because things are supposed to be the way it is. That's what I learned. And one thing you got to remember, no matter how hard I talk to people, or no matter how hard I'm joking around, you got to remember I care about people. I love people, especially my people. And even though I speak against a lot of things at the same time, I'm for it at the same time. But you got to remember is that because I know the importance of things like melanin, the so-called black people, my people. So don't get it confused when you hear me say certain things. I'm for my people. But the thing about it is, why I say things the way I say it is because your enemy comes just like how you look. And it goes deeper. I ain't gonna speak about that shit no more. You can go and check out past bills from a few months ago if you want to hear that shit. I said it before. I'm very careful with that shit. But not everybody's who you think they are just because how they look with your two eyes. They're not really those people. So I be careful with this. You gotta watch what you're saying. You're gonna karma is a motherfucker. And, we know it. John Horse earlier, he said a lot of shit about karma, and I was totally with him. I totally understand him. At the end of the day, it's still in effect. You don't have to call it karma. You don't have to acknowledge it. When you get in, when you put in, is what you get out. What goes around comes back around. I know it too well. But one thing I will say, it may be not for everybody for real. Even though he didn't say that, I'm saying that. That's why I understand him when he's speaking. Some people probably don't go through it like you will. There's some people that as soon as you do something bad, karma happens instantly to them. Instantly. There's a lot of things I will say because I know this shit very well. A lot I'll say, but I can't say it because I'm going to other conversation because like a chain reaction. When you bring this up, you can't bring this up without talking about this. And then so on and so on. It keeps going. That's why I'm being careful what I'm saying. So karma is very serious. And it's good if you don't believe in it. That's okay. That's what I just said. It's not for everybody. And that's one thing I do. I always make sure before I speak, I say that I'm speaking from my perspective. That's all. My perspective. You take all you want, but we're not all the same at the end of the day. That's all I say. That is it. It's nothing for me to say that. I know that. If you're speaking something and somebody disagrees with you, you're obviously not looking at things the same way, right? So that means it's not for everybody. What I'm saying is not for everybody. If I'm speaking something right now and everybody else don't look at it the same way, that means you don't look at it like the way I do. And I still respect your opinion. That's one thing about me. I'll always respect your opinion. That's your opinion. I don't have envy and hatred just because you disagree with somebody. It shouldn't bring hatred and foul play in your mind that you think about like fucking this thing dumb, this thing stupid, this and that. Just because you disagree with somebody. That shouldn't bring hatred at all. Don't make your differentiations of how you think and how you your perspective compared to another person's perspective make you an enemy. You make enemies off the perspective, or just be real. You don't like the way somebody sounds. You don't like the way this dude looks. You don't like his perspective, his persona. Let's be real. Let's be real. You don't like the dude. You don't like him. Because why would you make a disagreement change the way you look at someone? I'm trying to show you. A lot of people are wicked. Like, that's a stupid reason. You disagree with something. You know, things I disagree with Virgin in my class. And one thing I can say about niggas that grew up with and shit like that, even though we disagree on things, we never split because of that. A lot of these adults, niggas in their 30s, mid and late, and even their 40s and 50s, a lot of these motherfuckers are like kids. You make a fucking disagreement make you hate somebody else. That shit makes me laugh. It's like kids. That's why I don't take this true community serious. That's why I don't take true community serious. It's a joke. Kindergarten. Oh, that's my toy. Like, really? I think a lot of it really, a lot of it really is fucking. I think a lot of this shit really, the differentiation of how people look at things and shit. That's why I look at it. If you are grown and you're adult, you understand the game of life. You know that you're not gonna make the way you think change the way you feel for somebody. I think a lot of it really is just out of envy, jealousy, don't like you. This is why, for example, if somebody tells me they love me, I be careful how I respond. I'm one of them motherfuckers, I'm done telling you I love you back. I ain't say that shit. All these motherfuckers, you speak for yourself. Don't speak for other people. Speak for your damn self. Understand the game of life much deeper than you think. I speak for everybody, because some people know this shit very well. But the majority of people don't. For the
Life is
people,
like a box of chocolates. You never know which flavor you're going to get.
My flavor right now is lobster tail.
Oh shit! Well, I was going. For, I'm going. I was going for the 7 hour mark. Shit, I'm almost there.
and Leo, when I'll tell you with that equation, like when you say life's like a box of chocolate and all that shit, one thing about me, I ain't gonna do. I know what I'm gonna get. I won't even say I know what I'm gonna get. I know the different possibilities of what I'm gonna get. I can't say I know exactly, but I know the different aftermath depending on how I conduct myself in every single situation, what's gonna happen. That's how I know the shit so well. Not to say I know somebody. It's not to say I know him or her, but Depending on how I respond to situations is how well I know shit. Depending on what I say or how I respond to things, I know the different outcomes, the different choices of outcomes is going to happen already.
Well, if I'm gonna get a black one, but I'm gonna get a red, blue, and white one for sure.
Even with the fucking end times, anything, I already know the different out aftermath. If it's not this one, it's going to be this one. If it's not that one, it's going to be this one. That's how I know shit. I know what's going to happen before it happens. That's why I'm never surprised. I know the shit too well. Too well.
Yeah. Dumpry.
Yeah, I can build everything. I'll keep going if you're speaking. You know me already.
No.
But I get a chance to speak or whatever. Somebody speaking, I keep going. But one thing I figure out, niggas, is this whole info community, true community, and all these panels. Like from what you see me, I do like 4 debates a week, like 4 different panels a week for hours after work and this and that. That's how I like to say. You can't
Man, that
change
shit,
the way people are accepted.
but that should be like almost like a whole job when you gotta constantly be preaching the truth. It's like almost a 9 to 5 every fucking day.
You see it, bro. You see
12 to 12, like the plants.
some of the
Yep.
panels I'm on. You see some of the panels I'm on. Damn there. You see how much hate I get. You see it already.
Yep.
They just don't like my ass. I'll tell you that. They watch me like a fucking movie with their popcorn, their soft drink. Go against motherfucking a whole pan of bummer and stuff. For me, for me, this is like soft shit at this point. Soft as hell. It's like baby shit, baby food. That's why I'm so calm now. And you've seen that shit, like how I used to wild out when you first met me. How I used to wild out, go off, and shit like that.
Now we get the
Now
pre
look at
that
that.
we yeah we get the pre with the duality. The one that the don't ever kiss. Sometimes we'll get the pre sweat.
Sound like somebody mad because nobody agreeing. Motherfucking could have their differences. I give a fuck.
Yep.
You go ahead
But
and
then we
say.
get the pre. Then we get the pre where don't nobody fucking ask me a motherfucking thing. And shit. That's what all make the bill.
Some people teach, some people like to hear themselves.
Me personally, I like to hear myself.
You know what? I could fuck with that if you honest about it. But at the same time, and I'm pretty sure it's not even just from me. You be spending shit. You be giving information that some people don't know as well. You know, you could break it down to its common sense or what somebody probably haven't seen or grasped. You can get to a conclusion. So the people that's listening can have an understanding. It's a difference. Someone that talks and just like to hit themselves don't have a conclusion. So how can you call it teaching when the people around you don't have understanding? Or you don't even know if people understand. You don't even ask. How about that part? I digress though.
Yep. That part.
Like, don't assume someone's emotions. I hate that. Unless you tell me, I don't know. And if we still building, and even if we have a difference, then that's letting me know something different than what I'm actually saying. So, should I pay attention to reality or my fantasy? This is like, come on. You don't have to be in no fantasy. Shout out to Cuzzo in the building. Salute, salute. I'm gonna punch you in your face, Cuzzo. We got a fade. We got a fade, cuz. We got a fade, cuz.
I ain't seen cousin on the panel in a minute.
Right.
What's good, Cuzzo?
Nah, I mean, Cuzzo, you good. Nah, that's my cousin, man. I fucking love my cuz, man. That's a real ass nigga right there, bruh. For real, for real. For real, for real. You know, toying, playing with you ain't none of that bullshit. Straight real shit, man. Shout out to Cuzzo.
Yeah, I ain't even know. Look, I had I'm running that all stream shit too on there, and I ain't know you could buy followers through them too. So we make a deal for you to buy the followers. Yeah, that's why I be looking like, I see some people on the channels and shit, and I'll be like, I already know they've been bought some followers because it's like, if you got like damn near 2K or 3K of followers, and you only getting like what 5 or 10 people in your stream, some shit, something like that shit's so weird. Because then you be getting like all these little crazy looking bots that'll come through.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So that's like I look at me like my shit ain't even that crazy. Like if anybody know, like I've been doing music, so that's why I had my channel. And that's why I had a few subscribers, a few hundred subscribers. But it started going up, to it
Mm-hmm.
went up to 200 and 300 since I, started going live with the smokers lounge, and I started getting into the YouTube streets and stuff. You know what I'm saying? So my shit ain't even no fucking different. Ain't like I got a fucking K fucking subscribers, but I only got fucking 12 people there. Right. The fuck?
I heard. I'm back. I heard you say that some people like to hear themselves talk. I know you're not speaking about me.
Say what?
Some people like to hear themselves speak. You're not talking about me when you say that.
No. If I would have said you, I would have
Or
said your
no
name.
conclusion
I
to
don't
what
mind
they're
saying anybody.
saying. Or,
I don't mind saying anybody's name. I have no problem with that. No. So if I didn't say your name, I wasn't talking to you. Because even Leo said, I like to hear myself speak.
yeah, but like one thing about me is I'm not even that type of person. I'm not a narcissistic
I
type of
didn't
person.
say that reasons
I
why
know you
your name
did. You said
reasons
it.
why your name
Yeah,
was
I
never
just
brought
asked you
up. We shouldn't
because I'm
even
not
have to
that type of person to say anything.
we shouldn't even have to go deep into that. Yeah, I wasn't talking about you, and that was it. Now, let's move on.
Yeah, I just got to ask. You know what I mean?
That's cool. That's cool. No problem. No problem with that.
Yeah, that was like what I was saying too. Was like even though like even when you get close to the thousand or whatever, but I like to have it. I still like the fact that I know damn near almost all my subscribers instead of just having all these randoms and shit. But I mean, the only thing they push you is like if you get 1,000, you can just use their stream. But I'm to the point where I'm like everything with YouTube, just like fuck them.
I thought we were talking about niggas that be on this YouTube shit. That's what I was talking about too. Like,
Yep. Hey, salute, true.
salute, true, bro. Ham in the building. What's going on? Yeah,
Peace, my brother.
I'm just putting my opinion, to the conversation. I thought we just talking about these niggas on YouTube, and a lot of niggas on YouTube want to fucking hit themselves
Yep,
and not teach nothing.
exactly. But be the same old bullshit.
One thing I'll say about myself, I ain't even a teacher or nothing like that. You know, a lot of you guys know more than I know. But one thing I know that I know down to a T is the reality of the streets. I know that shit by heart. So when I'm speaking to you guys, not really to teach. It's speaking to who it resonates with. That's going to help them in their life. I don't care about teaching and all that shit. I'm just speaking from my perspective because I know it's automatically kind of teaching whichever way I look at it. It's kind of like it's still doing something that's helping somebody else. Hopefully, you would use it.
Yeah,
It's
I
just
don't
not
teach.
ignorant
I
users.
reach
I'm
out to
always
my
doing truth.
people so my people could feel my feelings and hopefully absorb some of my feelings, and we can touch base. You know what I mean? I'm far from a teacher. I'm more of a student than a teacher.
I'm not
But
qualified.
I reach
I'm
out
not
to my
qualified to be
people.
a teacher. So what,
I
what,
reach out
what
to
I
my
am
people.
qualified to do is tell these like, a lot of these motherfucking teachers are bullshit. Bullshit.
It's not even about that. It's classifying the teaching and learning and stuff. I mean, at the end of the day, everybody is a teacher and a fucking student. If someone learned something from you, and you had some new information that they didn't know that pertained to their life, you taught them something. Point blank. It's not saying your occupation is a teacher. No, you taught them something. And if you learn something from someone else, they taught you something as well. So that's why you play the student and teacher role. It's not saying that you are a teacher. I'm not saying you are a student, but this is just the duality of it. It's just what happens. Especially if you have children, you are a teacher. Because if not, like how your children learning from you? You got to be a teacher in some form. You have to help learn them something. So though it's not saying you hold that occupation, you don't hold a degree, but you still teach in some form. And there's nothing wrong with that. Because we all teach and we all learn.
You can speak for yourself. You say you teach it.
Yep. Basically, I'm like
Undisputed.
I said, I'm proud to be a student to the game on a lot of stuff I don't know. Just constantly keep learning everything. That's why I say like I even when I be on True Channel, I be learning a lot of shit from him. And then like even still, like I said, I just seen like that's what made me happy though to see like how Troop went from starting how he started off into where he's at right now. So it's like I just always that made me happy to see that's a goal that he achieved.
You know what I'm saying too, man. I hope no kid takes it in a way where you like to hear himself speak. I hope nobody takes it that way.
Oh sh-
That's why if somebody butts in, I say, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. Because nobody's speaking. I'm just gonna continue speaking. Even that, within itself, you speak up. Speak up. Have no fear of how people look at you. Stand on what you believe in. And maybe your belief system will upgrade too when you deal with certain people over time. This is why I like to try and connect with people who have a higher way of looking at things, especially spiritual, more than physical. So I always try to connect with people like that, where I can learn something.
oh, damn.
Yeah, but Chris and Leo,
See, brothers, right? Like you see, like moments right now how it's quiet, right?
yeah. Hold
This is
up, Pre.
why I speak.
I just want to say this right quick,
That's
Pre.
why I do it.
Hey, Pre, I just want to say this right quick, but I was just about to
The
I was about to
fuck?
tell Chris and Leo knew something. I was we was on the original channel earlier today, so they had that Pan African nigga came on there.
Mm.
Like this nigga did not want to listen. Like he was so resilient to listening. Shit, this nigga had a little temper tantrum and everything. He kept on he kept calling everybody a fucking monkey.
Oh wow. That's crazy. Niggas still following that monkey theory bullshit.
Yep.
Exactly.
Nigga peeing. Add him to the list.
They rocking that monkey theory harder than the motherfucker.
Exactly. It's implanted in their brain. They don't know how to get it out.
If it ain't the monkey, it's the alien.
Yep.
Right. They're bugged.
Just dying to be a slave. I'm like, shit, this crazy.
The motherfuckers have parasites. They're zombies now.
And I keep trying to tell niggas, it's like, when you talk to an African, these Africans don't even know their own history. They only know what the European or the China man telling them out there.
Yep.
And you can't even go. You want to go? They want to run and go over there so bad. Like you gonna you gonna run into being a slave. They ain't playing that shit.
Motherfucker go over there, they gonna run into the Bible Belt too.
Yep,
With an accent.
yep. Trying to control everything out there.
hmm Well, they government set them up for it like a dumbass. They all here to help us. Fuck out of here.
Wakanda forever.
The part that gets me, they act like Bill Gates was never over that motherfucker poisoning them people.
I mean, the same motherfuckers that got it treated together has been fucking up their land. The white man came over, fuck they shit up. Now Asia over there, fucking they
Fucking
shit
they
up.
shit up, exactly.
Same shit. And I always go back. Y'all still don't motherfucking
Dig this.
motherfucking goddamn treaty of motherfucking goddamn 1911 with China and motherfucking America. China sold out fucking Japan, which they switch into China now. Didn't that shit happen a few years ago? Where Hong Kong was still motherfucking Japan, wasn't it?
Yep.
Okay, so it's Hong Kong. What is a part of what now? China, right?
Yep.
Exactly. Come on, man. The fuck?
What's up, Cuzzo?
Bring that shit. Bring that info. What up, Cuzzo?
What's up, Cuzzo?
Yo, what up? What up?
What I'm saying is
What
the
up?
same
What up?
corporation that raped us, raped them over there. The same medical system that's fucking us now is fucked them over there.
Same technology fucking us up, fucking them up even worse over there because they don't even know.
Over there on the motherfuckers with different diseases, Ebola, all that shit. Their immune systems are fucked up just like ours. They made sure of it.
Y'all know what's going on in Lagos right now? Oh.
Probably a revolutionary war, some shit like that. They always at war over that motherfucker.
It moved from Libya to Lagos. That's all I'm gonna say. Look it up. It went from Libya to Lagos. Weren't we just in Libya on some bullshit a year or two ago?
Mm-hmm.
Now it's Lagos. Search it.
But I'm gonna say this.
How about that?
America instigated that Libya shit, man, because Libya was for the they basically did
the white hats over there
with the motherfucker, then called them a terrorist after they did business with them.
Yeah, that's when they brung in the white hats, and they had pushed that whole new slavery fucking bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
I was just actually putting somebody up on game on that because they don't even know what's going on there.
That's why them Ethiopians and all them trying to run. You know, they've been trying to get away from this shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a mess out there. But like I said, these paying boo boo niggas want everybody to keep running back over there for what?
And the crazy thing is, last year we were just talking about Lagos. We were just talking about those cities that's flowing over water. What did I tell y'all? That shit is gonna be the new fucking tech. They gonna motherfucking take that motherfucking area and turn that in shit to the new fucking floating goddamn cities like they doing in Dubai right now. I've been fucking said that shit.
Yep, that's why Dubai got all the container houses and shit up now.
Yeah, I showed them too. 4 million, 7 million, fucking 8. I mean, 4 to 8 million fucking houses. You can motherfucking goddamn. This is a fucking floating goddamn home, and you can motherfucking goddamn float anywhere in the world that you want to, if you suggest to go there upon fucking weather conditions and whatever. But I'm just saying, anywhere there's ocean, you can take that home there. And this cities is built on in Africa, still built on fucking floating fucking oceans right now. I mean, floating water. I mean, water. I'm saying floating water. On water right now. We already have the tech. They already came up with the technology. Already bought it out. I showed it and everything, and then went straight to fucking Lagos to show y'all this is gonna be the new fucking goddamn spot. Look it up now. It's gonna be the new shit. They're taking over all that shit.
Shit, we saw all that shit when we was out there in Cali when we was transporting this shit.
That part. That's some real shit for your ass. How about that?
Yep.
Shit that's going on right now.
They call them floating mansions.
Mm-hmm. And that bitch can sail just like a boat anyway. You got a motherfucking goddamn upstairs, downstairs, on top of the motherfucking goddamn water, and on the bottom of the motherfucking water. Look it up. See if I'm lying. Then come back and correct me. Been talking about this shit. Come on, man. Anybody seen that when they first brung up that Libya shit? How they had them white hats over there, transporting them or direct them and telling them where to go?
Mm-hmm.
The same motherfucking goddamn crisis actors that's everywhere else.
Yep.
The same motherfucking goddamn actors that they motherfucking grabbed to get Gaddafi ass. Because if you see, that wasn't in no motherfucking goddamn town. That was in some motherfucking little outskirts where nobody was at. There was a whole group of fucking people there. Come on, man.
Ice camera action.
Shit, did you know where that goddamn decree come from? The goddamn colonialize every motherfucking land, even the waters. Do you know where that come from? It ain't even come from the queen. How about that?
One of them kings.
It ain't even come from a king. That's the whole crazy thing about it. It ain't come from no damn king, queen, royalty, none of that. That shit came from the Pope. Pope Mobile. Get your new phones.
That raggedy motherfucker.
Jesus might send you a bill.
That nigga do have his hands in every fucking thing.
Fuck the goddamn, fuck the queen, nigga. Fuck a queen, fuck a king, fuck a prince. Who are these motherfuckers? Niggas giving these motherfuckers these titles like these motherfuckers is really something. Like, the fuck out of here. Grab your fucking balls, nigga. Fuck these motherfuckers. These niggas is nothing. Ain't nothing, nobody. Every fucking word is a title now. Every fucking word is categorized as something. God damn. How can you be a queen when you need to go, when you need authority to move on your own fucking land? How do you own that? This is what I've been saying. What the fuck is a queen? Fuck, man. Fuck that hoe. The queen do anything for anybody? Have anybody met the queen? Anybody seen the queen? On TV? Oh, yeah. You probably have. CNN.
Yeah, we just seen the queen's men. That's all. We ain't see the queen.
Exact that part. We seen her people more than her. And where do we see her at? Every time we see her, it's a motherfucking goddamn stage.
Mm-hmm.
It's never on no regular shit. Niggas always buying into these fucking illusions. Man, god damn, y'all niggas be giving these niggas power just because they can give you an illusion. The fuck niggas act like she own. What do she own? Ain't like she over here scouting the motherfucking goddamn mountain. Oh, I'm gonna take this mountain. I'm gonna buy that one. I'm gonna buy that mountain over there. I got that one. Get the fuck out of here. Just own shit.
She gotta answer it. Answer somebody else.
Get the fuck out of here. The people who came up with the modern day goddamn currency right now don't even answer to her. They needed. She needed them. How about that? Go back in history and do your motherfucking goddamn research. Federal Reserve don't answer to no motherfucking queen. What are you talking about? She don't even deal with the Federal Reserve. That's how I even know. She don't even deal with motherfucking fiat money. Get the fuck out of here, man. That bitch still deal with pounds, just like everybody else. Your food and everything is pounds. Look at the ingredients. Why is it weighed? It's by pounds or grams or some type of fucking measurement. You're getting charged by a measurement. The fuck out of here, man. Niggas is weak as fuck, man.
You know, there might be some people listening that actually want to know who's above the queen, where she gets her entitlements from, or privileges, benefits, or privilege to do what she does from.
Exactly. Where do she get it from? That's what I'm saying. Where? Who? Who deemed her queen? Who deemed her anything? Who deemed anything? I don't. Fuck.
Just like the other bum that died. Like, who the hell deemed him a prince?
Exactly. Just because he was married to her. He was a prince and he was married to her.
Right.
Hold on, y'all. Let's think about this. He was a prince and he was married to the queen. What do that sound like? Incest?
Yep. I was just about to say that shit.
What the fuck is y'all talking about? Who gives a fuck who gave them anything? The shit is all TV.
Soap opera.
Oh fuck, man. Get the fuck out of here, man. You taking all this shit fucking like these motherfuckers is really this and this. Man, get the fuck out of here. These motherfuckers ain't doing shit.
And that's the crazy thing about it is, and then nobody even thought to correct that shit. They didn't even think about that shit. And they just kept saying Prince, Prince, Prince the whole fucking time.
Oh yeah, you didn't know the prince was married to the queen? Yes, incest. The fuck out of here. Who's the prince now? Where did he come from? Did he come from the queen? Because if he came from the queen and he's the prince, it came from the motherfucking dead ass motherfucking prince, then you know what happened? They made a retarded ass motherfucking baby who just compliant.
Yep. But wouldn't that be on Prince Charles because he is retarded?
That's who I'm talking about. That's who I'm talking about. Motherfuckers want to talk, man. Come on, man. Come on. Let's talk about it. The fuck?
And this shit just kept spreading down.
They got this bitch on fucking TV with her eyes shape shifting and all this fucking bull. Get the fuck out of here. You want to make an appearance on TV and shape shift and all this other bullshit and fear mongering and all. Get the fuck out of here, bitch. Y'all niggas is stage. Straight fucking illusion.
And that's how you break down how weak these motherfuckers are.
No, nobody don't want to break that shit down because they falling for the fucking illusion. It's really part of that royalty is really part of niggas' reality.
Yep.
It ain't no different than the presidents and the vice presidents here.
Thank you, big bro. Fuck. Every goddamn landmass around this bitch is called as a country or something. Have one of them or a prime minister or something. What the fuck is going on? Nobody not getting the game? Oh no, but you're falling for it though. Fuck out of here, man.
Total BS. Don't you understand? That's the people. You stand up and you get what you want. You can tell these motherfuckers get the fuck out of here. Get off my fucking property.
Exactly. And Dub, you correct. The royal bloodline is built on incest. Why? Because they had to keep it in the family. They showed you that on fucking goddamn fucking what is it? Game of Thorns. They had to keep it in the family.
That's what I was telling mentally.
Niggas missed the whole thing and took the action for what it was because why? It's a fucking illusion. You niggas missed the main fucking point. Niggas would name them points, but still wouldn't even understand that shit. What the fuck is going on? The whole medieval time is built off of incest. How do you not know this?
That's fair.
How do you not know this? They have to keep it in the family. That's why it's bloodline. So when you come to the street, oh, keep it in the family. Keep it. No, nigga, y'all niggas is learning how to be Europeans, you nigga peeing. I ain't keeping shit in the family, but my motherfucking shit that I've learned. The shit that's a part of us, not a part of them. How the fuck you gonna bring a 4th of July in your motherfucking traditions in your home? And that ain't even your motherfucking independence, dumb nigga.
Exactly. Just like Cinco de Mayo shit. Like that Cinco de Mayo shit.
The fuck is going on with these niggas, man? No, man. Some people need teaching. Some people need new information. Some people do need this. Yep. So yes, we have to teach each other. Besides letting some white motherfucker teach you, some motherfucking goddamn, some fucking Greco come and fucking teach your fucking home. The fuck is this? Yes, we have to be teachers and we have to learn. We have to learn from each other and teach each other. Point fucking blank. I do this shit all day. Man, I do this shit with my eyes closed in my sleep when I'm motherfucking taking a shit, man. It's whatever. Let's go. Let's talk about it.
Should be so simple to break down. And that's why I said I was saying the same shit earlier. I said everything is always kept within the bloodline, but it's gotta be fabricated to make it look like a good thing going. So like we doing incest and shit, that's gotta be something beautiful that they're doing.
Right. Facts.
It's the most sickest shit ever.
Sick as fuck. Hey, Dub, check the chat. He said, tap in chat, y'all quiet. The guy says it's a little tense in here. Yeah, it's a little tense. I'm sorry. I had to bring, the little masculine energy out to this, to some real shit, some real information, some real shit people can actually dive into and really talk about. So let's talk about it. Let's talk about all fucking this, this opinions or perspective, all this. No, let's talk about the real shit that's going on. Let's go.
Shouts to Rax in the building.
Yep. Like they said, we always had the tools to the trade to shut this shit down. But everybody just wanted to keep living in these illusions. And it should just be like, yeah, this shit, it really do be too fucking simple to figure this shit out.
That part.
The niggas too scared.
like a little bitch.
Yep.
Talk all that shit. All that shit. Motherfuckers get off this motherfucking goddamn cam. Motherfuckers ain't doing nothing. And it shows. It shows. It motherfucking shows. That's all I'm saying. Actions is better than words. And at that point, niggas is definitely not living out what they preaching out.
Shit, that's like I said, even like how they tell you with the president shit. They already tell you like all these people fucking switching up, all these different nationalities and all this other dumb shit that you representing and shit. But everybody was fooled the illusion thinking that these people really gave a fuck about you. They're gonna do this and do that for them. Every fucking word come out somebody's mouth. He gonna do this shit with Biden gonna help you with this? Biden gonna forgive you this and that? Like fuck Biden. I don't even wake up in the morning thinking about these motherfuckers.
I'm with y'all, brothers, because I've been saying for the last 4 years, telling people on my shit, don't vote, and all them motherfuckers went out and voted, man.
Yeah. Crazy thing is, goddamn presidency is so strong on having to be able to run a country. You have to have a duality of even running yourself and running a family at home.
Mm-hmm.
So the presidency always had a thing of selecting or putting a first lady, but now that is not even being talked about. We have a president right now that's there without a first lady, and nobody's talking about that.
Right.
So, like, nigga, you can't run a home with a mother and a child with your spouses. How are you fit to run a country?
With his drug addicted kids.
That part, his son, that
Exactly.
fucking cokehead. What, he did some other shit too. And then they trying to motherfucking go soft on him. Oh, he had a bad life. He had a bad time. He was going through stuff. He was depressed. No, that motherfucker was a motherfucking drug addict because he had that shit multiple fucking times and was caught multiple times.
Yep. Should have been locked up.
The fuck?
That's the same thing I say. Like, motherfuckers forget about the history of the motherfuckers. You know what I mean? How the fuck you forget? The 80s wasn't that far away. We seen what they did in the 80s. Destroyed the black community. 80s and 90s. Destroyed it.
Yep.
And motherfuckers still talking about voting. The fuck? Die. That's what you could do. Die. And that way your vote would count.
Facts.
Got a female on the panel.
Hey, shout out to the goddess Rex.
Shout out to the goddess. What's going on, goddess? Salute.
What's good? I'm just smoking a little spliff here.
Hey.
Good to see you, man.
Oh, it's that
Good
full
hearing you.
moon energy, you know. It's just like got me up. So
Nice.
Thanks for coming up.
yeah, for sure. I always like to pop in occasionally and see what you guys are talking about. Yeah. It's such a shame, you know, the whole power structure, the old one. I mean, I hope that it just dies out soon, but like we'll see.
It's living on the last leg, but the only problem is you still got these sleep ass niggas that still want to keep this shit going because they live in fucking filth.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, I mean, consciousness does accelerate pretty fast, though. Things always develop faster than we seem to realize. I mean, it's just like time and how it moves, how we don't perceive it for what it is. The same way that light travels faster than what we can perceive it, all that kind of stuff. Consciousness is like faster than that. So,
Yeah, they gave us a whole measurement of time of what it is. So people was trying to perceive time as their reality. Besides
yeah, it
the
doesn't work
measurement
like
of
that.
yeah, it don't work like that. It's like you have to understand like time. They give you time. They give you a timeline. Understand
Right.
it happened from somewhere to somewhere. That is a measurement.
Yeah.
and that's like, and
Nothing
that's even,
but a measurement.
and that's even still like how people don't even think twice enough to realize that this bullshit ass Gregorian calendar and shit we've been living off of.
I know, right? Like what? No, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like anybody that like actually spends a lot of time like doing internal work and like energy work and stuff like that realizes that like time, like how much of an illusion time is, and that like not
Hmm.
only that, but just like the way that I don't know, it's like if you can grasp that, then like you can understand that like everything happens when it's supposed to, everything happens in its
Mhm.
right time, and like nothing, it's like humanity, like people waking up more and more every day, like it's great, but it can't happen all at once. It's
Right.
got to happen slowly because otherwise like it would just be too much turbulence, like
Mhm.
you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, things are changing, that's for sure. Things always get weird before they get better, but they've been pretty weird for a while now, so we'll see.
I think personally, I think the ones who you seen the ones who not that's not going to be here with you and it's not going to make it through it. You already see when they're going down with the system. So it's like I'm kind of
Yeah,
perfectly fine with that shit because it's like you can't
yeah.
carry everybody with you.
No, you can't. Yeah. Yo, that was just literally something I was talking to one of my girls about yesterday. Just talking about our parents and how they're getting to that point where they're starting to get retired, like they're going to be retired soon, and trying to like talk to them about certain things and try to help out because like it's a family, you try to figure those things out, but certain mindsets that just like don't allow for that to necessarily be a thing, and like trying to just move through that and past that and like accept the fact that you might not be able to like take care of your parents because they don't agree with you, like
Mm-hmm.
in terms of how you're living. So, or want to, like your goals and things like that. That's a whole nother thing. So, I don't know. I don't know. Letting go seems to be a big theme lately.
Yep. Like I said, it's us first them.
It may
I don't
seem
even.
cold. It
I don't
may
even want
seem
to.
cold. Go ahead. Go ahead. I apologize.
No, sorry. I should wait, but
No,
I
go
don't
ahead.
want to say us versus them. I don't like that like mentality. I think it's like not super conducive, but I understand what you're saying because I do find myself in that a lot. But at the end of the day, it's like we're all in this together. It's like anybody that isn't isn't really in it. You know what I mean? Like,
True. Yeah, that's like it's like some gonna lag, and
yeah,
you just like what bro was saying, like what y'all was saying, you can't save everybody, and
yeah,
that's what I like to jump ahead of that and say everyone is not your objective,
mhm, mhm,
right? However, you're gonna have ones that's in line with you. You're gonna have ones that vibrate with you, that's on that
yeah,
frequency with you, and those are the ones
yeah,
that you're gonna dwell with. You're gonna come together with and unify and rise
mhm,
above all occasions with. You
for
know,
sure.
and with the other ones, they either just have to catch on because we have this whole system that's been giving us this trajectory of downgrading our whole mental and
Mhm,
not even knowing ourselves and all this other stuff. And so
mhm,
it's it takes a time for some
Mm-hmm.
of us to catch on because some of us has obviously, been here a little bit of time to where we can actually grasp and get the hang of it, and or still remember some of our past selves, and
Right.
come arising to that. And we're just trying to pick up the slack of others. However, that's where we're going to slack and lag ourselves. So we just
Yeah.
got have to just keep on this train that we're going on, and whoever's hopping on it, hop on, and we can
Hmm.
connect each other's train tracks, train carts, and build and come together, and come bigger than ever. But we're
Hmm.
always gonna have, just because it has this system of
Hmm.
falsely of knowing self or whatever, that's basically resisting us from getting there. There's always gonna
Right.
be a group that's not there. you
Yeah.
know
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, it's just balance, right? It's just balance. You just like kind of have to, get accustomed to that, right?
Cause it's like the crazy thing is now it's like if you're not doing what everybody else is saying do, and it's like everybody, you getting the looks and all this other stuff, and then it's like it trying to force it on you. But it's like, how could you force
Yeah.
something on somebody when it's not written in the law that I have to do
Yeah.
to do something like that?
Oh yeah. No, it still shocks me. I still, as many like, just very ignorant people that I've dealt with in my life, it still surprises me every time because I'm always just like, I just don't get it, when, especially in this day and age, you have so much access to like so much information. It's like there's no excuse for
Mm-hmm.
you to be honest. Like, I don't know. I get, obviously there could be exceptions to everything, but for the most part, like there's a lot of
That's why
history
I
that
said
people should know, you know.
this may seem cold what I'm about to say, but but it's reality. They're killing the weak and the elderly,
Okay, yeah, that's
and I'm
fair.
okay with that because they should have been fighting years ago. So let them die so this new breed, all the
Oof,
weak motherfuckers can leave and all the
oof,
strong motherfuckers can get on with the fight. Because it's a fight
damn.
coming.
Mm.
Yep. It's brewing.
Yeah, true, true. That is true.
I told niggas, I said, as soon as that shit kicked off this year, they started that shit off. I said that was not gonna be the last of what they were trying to do. I said this shit was gonna go even crazier. And I said, you're gonna have more shootings coming. And I said the shit. The shit been popping off like crazy. And it's like
Yeah.
I said, it's more shit to come. It's like I said, the system is already crashing, but everybody
Well, yeah,
and they
it's
like,
been.
and it was like, hey, this the I want my way of normalcy, but your way, this is the new way of normalcy.
Oh,
That
Yeah.
even back then
hey,
it still wasn't no normalcy.
hey, Brian, they're
Mm-hmm.
trying to find the next motherfucker that's to tax us and
Mm-hmm.
control us. That's what they're searching for. And they
Yep.
already done found it.
With the
They
weak,
just transferring power now.
they putting the weak individuals to try to control the strong, but the strong don't even realize
hmm
Mm. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I have said that once, not about weak, but about like super elderly people, because I always found like there's just a generational like divide with like the way of thinking that has really held like the populations back, because it's just like, and it's sad because like it's not their
It
fault,
is.
Yeah.
but it's like fuck at the same time. Like I really am curious to see what the world will look like in 20 years, um just with the different types of thinking that's like emerging.
Yeah,
um
I agree. Like,
but yeah.
I say, like, but between the generational gaps in the thinking, it's like
Yeah.
the older the generation is, the more they're stagnant on what they believe. Um,
Yeah.
as
And
a
there's
difference
exceptions,
to
but
yeah. There's exceptions,
but
but
Very few.
going to the more younger, because I guess
mhm,
the older generation feel as they younger they need more time to learn and all this other stuff that the younger generation
yeah.
probably don't have it yet. Some have it, but not all is quite there yet. So you have that battle, or
Mhm.
that instant debate that's like, oh well, I know this is why I'm da da da, but no, you're too young and da da da. You got more to go through and all this other
Yeah.
stuff. It's like
Yeah. Yeah.
it's all still the same shit.
Yeah, that's a time old tale, right?
hmm
Yep. They
And
didn't
it's
I
like,
realize.
wonder I wonder when the first like dichotomy of that situation like occurred in history, you know?
right.
But I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. We'll
Yeah.
see.
And
We'll
that's how I
see.
was when I was growing up. I was always told you too young for this and too young. So when am I going to be old enough to handle certain things? And
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, like I'm supposed to be an adult. You want me to be an adult, but I don't get any respect. Like how does that, you know?
right,
hmm
I don't know. That's a big I got a lot of
That's why I moved
questions.
out of my parents' house because I demanded respect.
Yeah.
You'll respect
Yeah.
me long as I'm not in your shit.
Right, that part. That's what got me out. And it's
Yeah,
crazy.
true.
It's crazy
True.
how that led us to different things. Because that actually led me out of religion. Because when I
Mhm.
was going through, my different stages of religion and trying to figure out what religion fits me or all this other stuff, it was one thing that wasn't different from going through a Coptic church, going through a Roman Catholic church, going through a Methodist, a Baptist, going through all these churches. It's like it was one thing that was in common, and that one thing that was in common was it wasn't more exactly like, oh, you're not old enough. It was more of I felt that I got that demeanor, but it was more of like I was more like not my questions was never answered. I was getting turned away, or oh, you're not ready, you haven't reached that level, or this, that whole type of demeanor. And I'm just like,
Mhm. Mhm.
so since I'm growing up to be an adult, just like you said, I'm growing up to be an adult. When will I be ready? This is this.
hmm
You want me to dwell within your church? You're saying things, and I have questions, and you don't want to give me that information. However, you want me to sit through the information and take it within myself as in belief, as this is
Right.
really this is a reality. This is really going to happen. and
Right.
and it's just like when I really start looking at things within my life and what was right in front of me, I couldn't
Mhm.
agree to those concepts. So I had to sit back and understand what was going on. And then that's when I'm like, all these motherfuckers is telling the same shit, different story, da da da. So it's really all connected. I don't care
Yeah.
how they fight it, I don't care how the people fight it. The
Yeah.
doctrine itself is all connected. So
Mhm.
I like to go to the root of things. And I like to see this and da da da. And I just start going through my whole research of religion and breaking shit down. And this came from here, this da da da. And
Yeah.
oh my gosh. And I was like, I was a fucking fool.
Well, it's all been tampered with. It's not like
Right.
they tell you
Right.
that, right?
Mhm.
They're just like, oh, here. Yeah, my dad told me that this is good. So here you go. And they just, people pass it down. And it's like, I feel like at the end of the day, like I, spiritual experiences are individual. You
Yeah.
can't teach classes really on them. You can teach principles for sure, philosophies, ideas, but
Mhm.
like not like, oh, you have to do things this way, otherwise like something bad's gonna happen, like that's unhealthy, you know
Right. Right. Exactly.
Facts.
I agree
so
with that.
So,
yeah.
Cuzzo, yeah, my
Yeah.
bad. I've been quiet the whole time.
You good.
This motherfucker. I mean, this motherfucker, man. I'm like, yo, hold on, man. Y'all niggas just playing music for y'all and shit. Like, yo, why y'all black people? Why black people? Nowadays, just feel so entitled. Like, nigga, you're supposed to make it comfortable for me. It's cold as hell out here.
You got the AC on and shit. You gonna make me flip you and this car. Then you playing this China music, this Chinese shit music. Like, nigga, what is y'all talking about? Like, niggas, you finna teach me Chinese or something? Because I don't understand anything that's coming off your motherfucking radio, nigga. You know what I mean? Like, so I had to come in my woosah moment, close my eyes, you know what I mean, and just chill. You feel me? And pass out. So I'm glad y'all bear with me. My bad.
All good, cuz we understand, bro. At least you able to, tap into yourself, put yourself in a place where you're comfortable and you're chill, and you don't have to resort to making your energy lower than what it really is. You know what I'm saying? So hats off to you. Shout out, salute, bro.
Yeah, cause I ain't gonna front though. Had I not been on this little, yeah, I ain't gonna front though. I ain't gonna front, bro. Had we not been on this damn live right here, I probably would have said something. So I ain't gonna get that much praise right now. I'm not. I'd be like, hey man, come on, man. Put on some put on some Christina Aguilera or something. I'd rather that. At least I understand the bitch. Like shit. At least I know what she's talking about.
My god.
You know what I mean? Like for real. Like I can't wait till they have radios to give me subtitles and shit. You got me fucked up. You know, crazy. I almost told that nigga. Look, I almost told that nigga, hey man, come on, bro. I need like a $7 like refund fee. Like I'm tripping.
Oh my god.
Then your car ain't up to date and shit. What if we break down on the side? Like I ain't finna help you. Like
Nice.
I ain't lying.
I'm glad you in a better space and you're laughing and you're telling jokes and stuff, because I was gonna be like, damn, cuz why you quiet, but I kind of sense you wasn't very comfortable, so I just
yeah. And she was, and then, look, my thing is, she, don't get me wrong, she love my big boned women. Okay, cool, whatever. But now, I can tell her about herself with me just only being in her car for 45 minutes. Okay, first of all, you don't do nothing with the heat. You don't do nothing with the heat. I can tell you don't do. I can tell you don't even spell heat, baby girl. You feel me? Because it's cold out here. It's cold out here already, and you got the AC bumping, and you jamming, and you wearing a sweater. That's like, what the hell? You gonna put on a sweater? You got a sweater on. Like, you ain't no need for that. You might as well, goddamn.
Big girls to dance too.
Man. For real, bro. For real, bro. I almost told her, pull at the gas station. I'll buy you a hot pocket if you please low down the AC. All right.
Like,
turn that bitch off.
Oh my god.
Well, you want the heater on, or do you want the? Matter of fact, I'm hot. We'll put on the AC.
Facts. Almost let that bitch turn her car off. Turn the car off. Let's restart this shit. All right. Let's start from the beginning. Hey, how you doing? My name's Pete. What are you talking about? For real, that shit tripped me out. I'm in the back.
All I'm gonna say is like, all right, no doubt about it. I got a certain love. I got a certain place in my heart for my big girls, because they take care of you. However,
not me. You can have that.
No. Just let me talk. I'm just saying from just personal perspective, because I'm a skinny nigga.
You hear me?
Them niggas, I'm telling you, bro, I'm a skinny nigga. They think I'm hungry on sight. Okay. Okay. I'm just saying, on sight. They think you hungry. Okay. So I'm not. I love that. That makes me feel comfort. It makes me feel like, oh damn, you feel about my well-being. Feel like if I'm hungry or not. Okay, cool. But if you got one of them shorties that's like doing a job like Uber, and she just picking you up for that paycheck, oh, that's a different. I don't give a fuck about you.
No, what I call them big girls? I call them silverbacks. I'm cool. I didn't want no old silverback.
Oh man,
stuck in their ways.
Right, they don't give a
I'm talking about. You're so right. I'm talking about on site.
But they
Like,
half
you feel
half of
me?
them
Like,
half of
for
them
real.
half of them
Like,
half of them
most
in
of the time,
Atlanta, half of them in Atlanta. Man, yo, you pull up. I mean, they'll pull up. My fault. They'll pull up on the phone. So as soon as you get in the car, you think they talking to you.
yeah.
You don't even know that they on the phone. You think they talking to you like, huh? What
Mm-hmm.
the?
Hey,
I'm on the phone. Da, 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 da. And then they give you attitude.
No,
They give you attitude.
Who
Like,
in my conversation?
like,
mm-hmm.
I just came in the car and you was talking. Like, what the fuck? Like, all right, cool. I like, all right, cool. This ain't my fault.
First
All
of
right,
all,
cool.
first
I'm
of
gonna
all,
just chill.
Oh my
hey,
god.
first
Deacon.
of
Hey,
all, first
Oh
of
my
all,
god.
first of all, first of all, bitch. First of all, bitch, I
Wow.
thought you spoke first. You sounded hungry. First of all, you sounded hungry. You know what I mean? Like that so I thought you spoke first. That's exactly what I would have said. Come on, baby. Like, pull over. Let me get you a Snicker or something. Change the mood. You hear me? Bite down real quick. You feel me? I love my big on women. You hear me? They make nice biscuits. You hear me? Some good collard
Nah, nah,
greens. You hear me?
nah, nah,
Then they
nah. Look. Check this out.
then they so in particular about their
It ain't.
size. They want to
It
make
ain't.
sure I'm fitted right.
No, check this out, cuz. Check this out. The ones in Atlanta are lethal. And I'm telling y'all, just because I took 4 Ubers the last time, no, the time before that, when I was in Atlanta, because I had to move around. I wanted to get a car, but I couldn't because the timing was crazy. So I was like, fuck it. I'll just Uber. Then. I took 4 Ubers the whole time I was there. 3 of them were big girls. Don't get me wrong. Like I said, I love my big girls. Has nothing to do with
Gotta keep
that.
throwing that out there. Gotta keep throwing
Got
it
to
out
throw
there.
it out. But when they have this point of, oh, whatever in my life is in my life, and I don't give a fuck about you, that shit is goddamn permanent, and that shit don't go nowhere. Like, they can bring you straight business. Like, business is actually straight business, but their business is different. It's how they want it. So it's like, okay, bam. I thought you was talking to me. Okay, cool. You wasn't. Let me chill. You on your phone. Had your conversation. We on our voyage. Cool. We traveling. A nigga say, yo, can you put the AC on? And that's exactly what I would get. Nothing. You know why? She's still on a fucking phone. She's still on the fucking phone talking about what the fuck she's gonna do after she finished my ride. She's literally letting me, like, I know exactly where she's gonna be at, what she's gonna wear, and everything. With them, I'm like, yo, shorty, like, yo, hold on. I'm hot. Okay, I'm hot. I could put my window down right now, but what I'm saying is you're on the phone, and if I put this window down, that fluttering sound is gonna come, and it's gonna interrupt your conversation. And then
See, and look,
you gonna
look,
want me to
cuz.
roll my window back up, and then I'm gonna have a problem because I asked you, can you put the AC on 3 different times, but you just didn't want to hear me. Shorty, we got a
And see,
problem
look,
right now,
check
yo.
this out, twin. And check this out, twin. Check this out. See, it's supposed to be reversed. You feel me? It's supposed to be reversed. She's supposed to be commending you, trying to see what's up with you. What would you like? Would you like some Aquafina? Like, you good? What's going on? We got some peppermints in the
She don't even
front.
got treats in her
We got
car, bro.
we got some peppermints in the front dash. What would you like? You want me to spray some Febreze in here, sir? You want me to spray some Febreze? Oh, okay. You don't have any sanitizer? I got baby wipes. I had to go to Walmart anyway to go get some more baby wipes. So you could use the rest of these. Shit like that. You got me fucked up. I would have rolled the window down, kid. You got me fucked up. It's about my comfortability. It's about my comfortability.
Check this out. Twin. Check this out. This bitch didn't have Aquafina, Dasani, no motherfucking goddamn pH water. She had no Nestle, nothing, no Kraft, nothing. No type of water. Hold on. Now check this out. This is a big girl. You talking about you about to get something to eat soon as you get off, and then you gonna get home and you know get into your fly shit. Well, bitch, if you had treats in your motherfucking car, you would have been fine, bitch. You could have just went home. I'm just saying, like, it could have just
She ate that shit.
Yo goddamn man. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, yo, check this out. A vegan is a vegan, right? I'm in LA. There's a lot of motherfucking vegan vegetarians out here. These motherfuckers will feed you candy and not eat the candy. So I'm like, these niggas got the nerve to buy some fruit snacks, all this other fucking goddamn bullshit with cornstarch and syrup and all this other bullshit. Hey, you can grab a snack if you like. Huh, thank you. Well, shit, thank you for giving me the opportunity to grab a snack if I like. Knowing I'm not gonna grab that shit, but just coming to back home while people's is at, I'm like, yo, hold on, shorty, you should be having like little fucking goddamn Twinkies and Debbie cakes in this motherfucker. Goddamn, like,
you hear me?
What's going on?
I'm talking about oatmeal pies. You hear me? Like
at least a Capri Sun. Like, yeah,
holla at me like a little juice box, apple juice box or something. Like come on, man, stop playing. Like,
right. The little apple juice box, straws on the side. You know, you get the straws off. You know, you rip the plastic off. You drop that.
This conversation is killing me right now.
I think I know what it is. Hey, look, I think I know what it is, twin. They think because we're skinny. They think because we skinny, we don't drink milk. We don't like calcium for our bones and shit. Nigga, fuck out of here.
That's what it is. The hell? They feel like we don't eat the food like they do to consume our body. I mean, to consume the nutrients and stuff that we need and the protein that we need. You know, for consumption. Like they do the same. Like they don't do the same thing. What the fuck?
Preach.
I don't give a fuck if I'm skinnier than you or not, nigga. I need to eat. I gotta fucking eat. Y'all better not starve me. That's why I love every time I go to the South. If you hop in a big girl's house, they will ask you, "Are you hungry?" And I'm like, "Oh my god, I'm fucking home."
Oh, and 9 times out of 10, they already got food on the stove.
That's just
that they
being a
cooked
good
2
host,
hours prior.
Like,
you feel me?
No, goddess. No, I'm sorry. That is not a good host because I've been to so many fucking people's house in fucking LA and they have not asked me, "Am I hungry?"
Really? I don't know. My one side of the family is Italian and my other side of the family is Trinidadian. So like, it's just a lot of food.
Y'all eat.
Yeah.
So
I don't.
That's different.
I don't know anything else.
I wasn't talking about my mother Uber driving me. That's different.
Right.
My mother going
but
have
I don't know. I guess a lot of people out here near Toronto, like rarely, like some people, okay, yeah, they'll have like snacks and shit, like candy or whatever, water, but that's pretty much it. Like, and it's like half the time, maybe.
That's fine.
You know?
That's fine.
So,
we don't even have napkins in our shit. Like, can you give me some napkins? Like, can I wipe my hands? Like. Yeah,
and y'all got hand sanitizer.
Yeah, hell yeah.
We don't got that. We don't even got no hand sanitizer in a little station.
Yeah, I should.
What?
Hey, look, and if we do got,
you gotta go to the bathroom and wash your hands with antibacterial soap. That's it.
What the F? Are you serious? Do I need to bring hand sanitizer with me if I come to the States? Like,
if we
don't tell me
have
that.
hand sanitizer, if we do, it's spelled wrong on the bottle. It's, the H ain't on it. Just say and sanitizer. That's all
and it's never 99%. It's always some 78%, some 65%, some fucking 82%. It's never.
Some niggas just refill the bottle with water. Some niggas refill the bottle.
Oh
with water.
my god! Stop. Do you know?
That's why you don't know like what you need to like. That's why I do like organic mixtures of hand sanitizer, of like natural oils and stuff. And
Yeah.
because you don't know what's in their shit. They might be selling you
Yeah.
some 77%. What is 77% alcohol? I
I
don't
don't know.
know.
That sounds like a great chance for a baby. Fuck that. Fuck that. I'm out. You hear me? I'm out. You hear me? Hey, look, nah, but I did have one little driver. I'm gonna be 100. So we riding, right? We coming down Terra, right? So I'm chilling, I'm vibing. He's like, yo, you get my attention. I'm like, no, what's up? He was like, hey man, no homo or nothing like that, but you smell good, my nigga. Like, you loud, right? I said, yeah, that's what Axe do, nigga. That's what Polo Spray do, nigga. Right? He said, nah. he, he said, no, nigga, not that, nigga. I'm talking about Mary, nigga. Like, I'm like, oh yeah, you already know, I don't, we'll never be divorced. We might have separation moments, but I'll never divorce and marry. He was like, hey man, I hear you on that. He was like, hey man, you do me a favor? I said, what's up? He's like, yo, roll this blunt. You my last ride anyway. I said, oh, you just got yourself a tip, homeboy. You don't even know what the hell just happened. You got yourself a big tip. You don't know what you just did. Fuck the water and all that I didn't see in this fucking car. You said roll up the blunt. I said, nigga, we in live? Okay, let's do it, nigga. I rolled up the blunt. He done rolled up the windows. We hotboxing. We talking and shit. He was like, yo, what music you want to hear? I said, nigga, play some dirt. And he said, all right. Nigga, put some dirt on. We was in that bitch jamming.
Hey.
I ain't lying. We was in that jamming.
Nice.
Facts.
Hey, check this out. Check this out, man. This is crazy because fucking I was this is before I had my car, so I was like Uber and Lyft and everywhere and shit. So but this was the night I was going out. So I was all like, spiffy and shit. This has happened to be one of the times where I end up, smoking half a blunt, out that bitch, taking the shower, and just carrying the rest of the half of the blunt with me for the rest of the night, right? Well, not for the rest of the night, for the we're out before I was getting to my destination. So I wanted to smoke it after I got out the shower, but I didn't and I forgot. So I was like, all right, whatever. Called the Uber. Uber dude came, little Asian dude. He was a Viet dude. So, he was playing a little certain music, and I was like, "Oh, you Viet, da da da." And he was like, "Oh yeah, da da da." So we was getting into a little stuff. We was speaking a little language a little bit, and then I had my blunt in my ear, and he was like, "That smell, you smell kind of earthy," and I was just like, "Huh?" Because like I wasn't thinking of that because I was smelling good. I was thinking of like I got Burberry on. What are you talking about? And then I was like, oh shit, I got my blunt in my ear. So I took my blunt in my ear and I was just like, oh yeah, that's my blunt, da da da. And he was just like, he was like, yo, if you want, you could smoke it. And I was like, really? He was like, yeah, I'll just roll down the windows. And he just rolled all the windows down, bro. I was like, yo, are you serious? This is the first time I've ever was able to smoke inside of a Lyft or Uber or anything.
Man.
It's straight some Asian dude. I was just like, yo, all right, cool. We had like 20 minutes to get to my to get to the club. I was like, all right, fuck it. I'm gonna just fucking shit. Lit that shit up. I was like, hey, do you want to smoke? He was like, nah, I'm cool. I don't smoke. But I know we're in Cali and it's legal and people smoke. So, I don't mind people smoking. I like the smell of it. And anyway, so I was like, all right, cool. So I just I started smoking. Nigga, I started rolling another blunt, bro. I'm not missing this.
Almost matched one with the nigga.
I tried.
I said, hey, bro. I said, you must got like, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, bro, you must got like 38% of white in you, bro. Cause it's brand new for me. Like, I'm a stranger to you, like, straight stranger. You know what I mean? You don't know if a nigga got AIDS. You hear me? Like, you don't know if a nigga, and I'm just passing it out or anything, bro. You know what I mean? You just like, shit. People don't think like that. People don't think like that. Nigga, I still smoke with the same people. You feel me? Same people. You feel me? I don't do too much passing around to unknown lips. You got me fucked up. You feel me? What happens when you pass around to unknown lips? You get babies. You get goddamn. You get diseases. You get right all types of shit. Right. Well, you need to treat your damn weed like that too. Fuck that.
Somebody might put
You could
like,
burn the ends of
That
it,
was a good
man.
way to put it. That's a good way to
After
put it.
somebody smoke, burn the ends of it.
Yeah, but I know that. I used to do that with a cigarette too. A nigga pass a cigarette, you burn a little
if
end of it and shit like that. But
if I
I ain't
smoke
trying to
with
waste my fluid on niggas' lips.
if I
Yeah, but
smoke with
I feel
somebody,
you, but yeah, that fire
if I end up
purifies that shit.
if I end up being nice and smoke with somebody, and I end up usually this is what I usually do. This is my whole plan. Because if I smoke and I'm in public, I'm in a club or something, I'm not sharing with you. Why?
Word.
Why? Because I came to this place solo dolo.
Yeah.
Nobody put into the shit, and nobody didn't say, hey, let's match. Now, not saying that I don't know people there. I know people there, and I know people that I smoke with there that I'm cool and I'm comfortable. However, if you don't come up with like, yo, what's good? Da, 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 yo, let's match this blunt, and you already know it's not going down. Even the people that know you, it's not going down, regardless. But if I do want to share, it's not going to be at no half blunt mark. That shit gonna be at least about this much. And the motherfucker gonna be like, oh, good night. Yep, you can hit it. As soon as they bring it back, if I feel like it's enough to bring back, what I'll do is just my fingers. And my lip is on my fingers the whole time. Not even just that. Not even just that. That's only if I want to hit it. Other than that, oh no, I'm good. You got it. Keep it. I got more. I got a whole
I'm not
bag
speaking
more.
about people like y'all. I'm not speaking about people like y'all. You feel me? I already got a common basis with y'all. I got a common ground with y'all. I already been, you know what I mean? We already done grew some type of bond with each other. So even if I haven't smoked a blunt with you yet, I don't mind doing that. You get what I'm saying? But it's just I'm not a no. We're not gonna pass this around and I don't know what the fuck you done been into. You get what I'm saying? Like I'm not with all that. You could have ate you some spoiled coochie. You know what I mean? And I don't know. You giving me some backwash residue? I'm straight on that. I'm good on that. You can keep that. Go ahead and face your blunt. Dome your blunt. I dome my blunt. It is what it is. Right?
All I know is I've learned exactly from what you talk about, cause that shit has been, bro.
Go ahead and get that bump on that lip. Let me see one of those on your lip,
bro.
Yeah,
bro. This is what got me on that level. I was in the military. Fucking with this nice little shorty. Nice shorty. She actually from Chicago. It's a little thick shorty, actually. Wasn't the first time we got together, But on this one time, the last time we got together, came through, cool, whatever. We smoked a blunt. We actually matched up a blunt, which is cool. Came back to my room. Got into the mix. And when we got into the mix, it's like, hold on, you don't smell regular. Like, I know your smell by now. Like, I get into the smells and everything. Yes. No, bro. You will not ever come to me with no recycled pussy. I'm sorry. If your shit was did up, do not come to me. You do not come to me. She came to me right after she was did up, expecting to be did up. Now the whole thing was she gave me some old this, But from my understanding, after experiencing what I experienced, somebody probably experienced the same thing that I experienced, because when I went down,
Ew, oh my god.
In less than 24 hours, you hear me?
Dude, what the fuck?
That's what I'm saying.
See?
So I'm just
See?
like, bro,
Oh my god.
like you know you've been somewhere and came and you this. No, you a stranger to me at right now. I can't allow you to indulge into my space right now because this is part of my piece. My blunt is part of my piece. And you are not to be no, 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 bro. Bro,
Yeah.
bro. Check this out. At the club. Let someone hit my blunt. Nice. Just roll my blunt. Hit it. Lit it. Da 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 da. Oh, hit it. Cool. Go ahead. I'm now, mind you, I'm a little tipsy. I wasn't sober. A little tipsy. All right, just being nice. Bam, bam, bam. When I got my blunt back, you don't put no whole body odor on my blunt. The blunt smell is too strong for you to put a body odor on. You put a body odor on my blunt, you've been doing something way before you came here. And that shit is fucking unsanitary.
Oh my god.
That's fucking unsanitary. I don't give a fuck. That shit is nasty. You motherfucking wash your mouth and goggle some motherfucking goddamn Listerine. If you don't got Listerine, you better goddamn melt some goddamn coconut oil and goggle that bitch and motherfucking oil pull that shit out your motherfucking mouth before you come and that shit is fucking nasty. No.
And I want people to realize and understand Listerine strips still do exist. Use that motherfucker. You know what I mean?
Tic Tac still exists.
Use that motherfucker. Camouflage it as much as possible, motherfucker. Camouflage that shit, my nigga. Don't leave ass residue in your mouth. Like that come on. Like goggle. You hear me? Goggle.
This is that is the reason why I do not share my blunts anymore. I literally have to give that whole blunt away.
Yeah, wow. Oh my god.
I will not do that. I will not do that again. And it was a dope ass strength. I will not do that again. No, I was highly pissed. I'm like,
look at that, Kurt. I set off a trigger. Kurt.
You did.
Look, yeah. Your boy came in here, set off a trigger. Pow, pow, nigga. Yeah. Okay. Go ahead, Kurt.
Bro, like, the crazy thing, I love smelling good. Anybody that be around me that know me, I love smelling good. I just love smelling good. I don't know. It might be my senses. It might be strong. I don't know. I love smelling good.
Who doesn't love smelling good? Why would you not want to smell good?
Right. But the thing is, I'm the type of person when that different mixture of smell comes in my space, I sense it and it magnifies. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm just like, oh, fucking no. Because one thing about it is, I don't have a BO. So if I smell another BO, it's magnified. It's super magnified. So I'm like, oh, shit, hell. You can keep that. Go ahead. I'm done. I'm gone. No.
No, big fan. I'm about to Harriet Tubman away from your ass. You hear me? I'm gone.
People don't like smelling musty, but a lot of motherfuckers smell musty as fuck.
Nah, for real though. And they smell themselves so much that they don't really think it's as bad as what it is. You get what I'm saying? Because it's so, like, the smell is so normal to them. You feel me? It probably lingers in their room as well. You feel me?
Yeah.
So it matches. So the scent is not as strong to them. But then when you come to somebody who's been around dandelions and sunflowers their whole fucking life, you feel me? And they they instantly gonna pick up. Hold on now. Whoa, it didn't smell like this. Like 30 minutes before you walked in. Hold on, let me walk out, walk back in. You feel me? You walk out, you walk in, and then the scent directs you straight to where that nigga's feet is at. Like you look like, okay, this would be the only time that I let a nigga wear shoes in the crib. Hey, bro, put your shoes back on, bro. Put your shoes back on real quick, bro. You hear me? I ain't lying. For real. For real. I tell them too, quick. Hey man, come on, bro. Come on, bro. You don't do that, bro. Go upstairs, man. Go put your feet in a bowl or something. Go get you some hot water. Put your feet in a bowl. You hear me? Let it sit. Let it soak. Let it soak in there. You feel me? And then I'm gonna get you a dirty towel. A dirty towel. I'm not giving you no clay. I'm not giving you my clay now. Give you a nice little mild dirty towel, and you wipe your feet. Do all of that, and get yourself right. All right, come on, bro. You gotta get this shit together, bro. Like, how you gonna brush your teeth for 15 seconds? What did you clean? What did you clean? Most people just spit, and they want to already put water in their mouth and gargle it. Come on, man.
Right.
Come on, man.
Motherfuckers don't even brush the important part of making your mouth smell good, which is the fucking tongue.
Yep.
You can brush their teeth,
exactly.
their breath still
The
fucking
tongue.
stink.
Yep.
They can brush your fucking tongue, all that white residue shit on your
They
tongue.
have like specific
Yeah.
tongue scrapers for that.
Right.
Like, there's literally tools for it. Like,
And not even if you don't have that tool or don't know about that tool, your fucking toothbrush can still do it.
Yeah, that
Right.
That always
part.
works for me. The toothbrush always works for me. I used to hate it though, because it used to make me, make the nigga gag and shit. You know what I mean? But I ain't doing no gagging. You hear me? But at the same time, like, it's like, clean your fucking tongue, nigga.
It's just
You
a
know what I mean? What
necessity
you
of
want to talk?
life. Yeah.
Yeah, you want to talk, and every time you talk, it's like your tongue is waving the white flag, nigga. Because it's like, come on, bro. Fuck out of here, bro.
If I
You don't want your
talk,
mouth to give up on you.
man, if I talking my shit wave a black flag, you better let me know. That's all I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. If you ain't had to let me know, then you already know. I keep my shit fresh. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying.
Look, I don't get at nobody. I don't get at nobody for picking their nose. This is another topic right here. I don't get at nobody for picking their nose. I don't call a lot of people picking their nose. I don't pick my nose. You feel me? The two things I cannot accept though is you not washing your hands after they just picking your nose and shit like that, or you eating your shit on the side, because niggas is still doing that. Yeah, you still doing that. I know, tragic, but it's real. Nigga, blow that shit, man. Wash your hands. I don't care if you have to pick it sometimes. Some boogers be bothering a nigga. You know what I mean? You got some boogers be bothering a nigga. You be like, damn, you gotta get this shit out. All right. And then you try to do it all secretive and shit. You don't want nobody to see you. Fuck that. I tell nigga, damn, man, I got a booger right here, man. Look, shit.
You know my
get that
pet
shit
peeve
out.
Hey twin, check this out. I hate motherfuckers that don't cover their mouth when they cough or sneeze, bro.
True. Yeah, that's gross.
That shit, man. If anybody, man, and I swear, bro, if you're around me and anybody sneeze and they don't cover their shit or cough and don't cover their shit, I'm checking you on spot. I don't care if you a stranger or not, nigga, for real.
They taught us that in kindergarten. That's fucking kindergarten shit. Like, come on.
Thank you.
Figure it out.
And you got motherfuckers that'll fart and they fart and still won't say excuse me.
Oh my god.
Facts. No. Ooh, that's another touchy one. Like, and then when a motherfucker asks who farted, like, yo, who farted, motherfucker? Everybody is saying no. So it just came from outside. Like, so it just.
Or everybody
just
quiet
came,
like that shit just happened.
Yeah. It just came through the curtain. So that's what it did. It just came through the curtain. Okay. All right. Come on, man. That's some nasty people. Just say, oh, my bad. Excuse me. That lets me know you're human. It lets me know you're human. You're human.
Right.
You fart. Like,
Or if you're at a table, nigga, you know when your motherfucking goddamn stomach is going to compress with air. Remove your motherfucking self and release your air somewhere else. Because if you at the table, nigga, I'm throwing a fork at your forehead. Get the fuck out of here. I don't want to smell your ass.
Oh my god. I used to battle those, cause every time them shits used to come to my stomach, I used to quench up and shit. I used to quench up and shit like that.
Hey, y'all niggas
when
funny as hell,
your
bro.
pulsate and shit. Like, you gotta quench that little part up. You're like, you hear me? I ain't lying.
What up, Eric?
That shit crazy.
Yeah, you already know, Chris. Much love to y'all, man. Y'all up here having a ball, man. Y'all up here shoot the bobos, man.
Hey, you know how we do, bro. Come on, bro. You know how we do, bro.
I just got off work, and speaking of pet peeves, man, I hate when these customers come through the drive-thru and be like, can I get a man, bro, they be killing me. Like, spit it out, man.
Nigga, you thought your whole way, your whole way of coming here, you thought of having this food, and you still ain't think of what the fuck you wanted.
Nah,
man, killing me, bro.
Here, hey, check this out, brother. Now you just caught a real trigger for me. Check this out. You don't come in. Okay, now first of all, now the part. Okay, even before the part, they motherfuckers say hello, like they ready to fucking order and shit.
Bro,
hello?
like you rush.
Oh my god.
You greeted.
Yeah, that's the worst.
Welcome to Taco Bell. How you doing? Oh, do y'all got Coke products or Pepsi products? Bitch, listen, bitch. We got water.
21 questions with these customers, bro.
I know we got that.
Hey, cuz, I did that shit the other day. I ain't gonna lie,
I hate those type of customers.
Hey, cuz, I did that shit the other day. I went to Fat Burger to get some fries, right? So I was like, and the crazy thing is, I pulled up to that bitch. I pulled my window down. Nigga, I went out there. I was like, I wait for them to say something. They ain't say nothing. I say, hello? She was like, again, how may I take your order? I said, yeah,
you wild as hell, bro.
Let me get some fat fries.
You wild as hell, bro. I would have sat there and said nothing.
And look. Yeah, facts. Hey, Eric, and check this out. Check this one out, Eric. They order some nuggets, right? Right? And when they order nuggets, they come to the window, right? Now they get to the first window, boom, they pay their way. They can say something then, but they choose not to. They go to the second window, right? Then they say, hey, they food ready on time and everything. You got their water and everything done. They cookies, whatever the hell they had ordered. You give it to them. You motherfuckers look in the bag. They say, hey, let me get some sweet and sour sauce and barbecue, bitch. Listen, bitch, why you ain't said that at the speaker, bitch? We got drive-through time. Homie, we got like 30 cars. Bitch, why you knew your mouth was gonna be dry. You knew it supposed to. Who the fuck don't know nuggets?
They know what they be wanting, bro.
The fuck? Since when did the nuggets and sauce don't go together, bitch? You knew you needed some sweet and sour sauce. Your sweet and sour ass.
Oh,
this nigga said Chris Roll for that.
Sad.
Holy shit.
Okay. Let me get some barbecue sauce.
All
Don't
right.
you got barbecue sauce at your crib? You ain't got barbecue sauce at your crib? Nah, we ain't got none here. We ain't got none. We out.
Or them
you
cousins
really want
who
some
be
barbecue
like,
sauce?
can I get that fresh?
Just trying to finesse some sauce. That's it. That's all it is.
Yeah.
Just they're like,
58 cents
buy a whole ass meal and but won't buy sauce. Just trying to get something. You're like, come on. Like, I'm already here at this window. Like, you know.
Add on at the window. Nah, get out my window.
How about when you order a 10-piece nugget? How about when you order like a 10-piece nugget? These motherfuckers will give you one dipping sauce besides.
Oh my god, that! What the fuck is that?
I cannot dip 10 nuggets into this small little fucking package. Fuck out of here! Bitch, you better give me another one and not charge me.
No, big
Right?
fact, big fact.
Like,
But see, that's a
stop.
difference. That's a difference. See, you at least ordered sauce. You feel me? Don't come to my
True.
window and
True.
you got them didn't
You're
order
right.
no
You're
sauce
right.
to begin with. You feel what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
and you
Yeah.
know you see
All
30
right.
cars, 40 cars in this line. You feel me? And then you see I'm black. You see I'm black,
Oh
so you
my
already
god.
see I'm not gonna have any patience with you. You
Oh
hear
my
me?
god.
Nigga, you gonna have to give me 61 cents right now if you need some sauce. Right now. And the sauce might be 38 cents. You gotta give me 61 cents, sir.
Holy
Hey,
shit.
but check
Oh
this
my
out. Check this out. Hey, but check this out. You order a large fucking fry, they give you like 30 fucking ketchup packets.
You hear me?
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't need this many packets for these fucking fries. What the fuck?
Fact.
Fucking irony, bro. I swear. This shit is not cool.
It's because
Man, this whole
it's already because the
conversation just
fast food.
really made me want French
Huh?
fries, mostly.
You hear me? See, the thing is because these fast food places already got a relationship with the ketchup people, with the Heinz. You hear me? They already got some type of form of relationship, so they get a good deal on it. But the other sauce, different.
Yeah.
It's a different
Yeah.
breed. You feel me? It costs a little different. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So these niggas is like, nah, my nigga, like, you know, you gonna have to pay for this, other that, whatever. Blah. I don't care
Fucking
about
sauce
all that.
people.
What I
The
care
sauce
about, yeah, I
people.
call them sauce people. Yeah,
Fucking sauce. They're stingy
now,
bastards, those fuckers.
man, you hear me?
We
You
got
hear me?
sauce.
Stingy bastards. I don't mind giving you
Yeah.
the sauce. You know what I mean? But don't hold me up. Like you say, let me get some barbecue. Oh, let me get some barbecue. Okay, I'll bring you some barbecue.
Bruh.
You say, okay, can I get like one more thing? Honey mustard? You got some honey mustard? Bitch. No, I don't. Sorry.
Oh my god.
You
So
about to
funny.
not
No,
have
you're
your
right.
food
You're
again.
right. You just
Come on, it's
order
real
it.
because they don't think.
You should think
Nah,
about it. You should think about it. It's not that hard.
because
I get what you're
they have
saying.
to understand that that there's a time frame that goes on.
Yeah.
I think everybody knows that. You get what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
if we're moving you along and you're getting a certain item, it's not like your item is brand new. Now, if you're brand new, you never ate there before, this, that, and the third.
Oh
Blah, blah.
yeah.
Come inside. Come inside. Don't
That too.
don't
Yeah.
go in the drive-through. Come inside. Now, I've had people
True.
goddamn
Yeah.
who
It's true.
when I worked at McDonald's, you know what I mean? This was a person that hasn't came now in 8 years, right? They said I haven't ate McDonald's in 8 years. So what you come in the drive-through? You are asking me tons of questions. Y'all still got this, y'all. It's still this there. Motherfucker still ask me if I had spaghetti, the mixed spaghetti shit that McDonald's used to serve
What?
years ago. Bitch, I said, bitch, I wasn't even born then. What is you like? Bitch, you gotta look at that picture. You gotta look at that picture on Google. I wasn't even born then, bitch. Like, you tripping? Like, I said McDonald's has spaghetti. Look, that's when I lost track. Twin, I lost track. Twin, I was like, I forgot I was at work then. I said, damn, how long ago was that? I said, let me Google that real quick and see how it look and shit. I'm like, was it good? I'm talking to him now. Like, was it good? Like, was it authentic? Like, you know, they was like, man, you know, we's having a whole conversation now. So I hear somebody say, come on, move the line. What's going on? I say on the thing, I say, hey, did you know we had spaghetti? You hear me? You feel me? But my thing is, I got yelled at and I had to realize about the drive-thru. I'm like, yo, just come into the store. Just come in there. You feel me? If you haven't been somewhere in a long time
Yeah.
or it's new to you, come in there. You feel me?
Yeah.
Because the employees will get chewed out about how long you take, in a sense, in a way. Being honest.
Right.
And then we don't want to be rude and be like, hurry the fuck up and give me your damn debit card. Like, you've been talking to them. We don't want to say that. We don't want to say that. Even though we want to deep down. You feel me? But we got to still kind of give them some type of customer service. And it's still like you getting yelled at over your shoulder because you're giving a certain length of customer service. You get what I'm saying? And I'm like,
Shit, I'm
man,
sorry,
look.
bro. If I know you, it's different. If I don't know you, I'm taking my fucking time. Nigga, I don't give a fuck. If I think I want a motherfucking Big Mac and then I make a last decision that I don't want a Big Mac, I might want a quarter pounder, nigga. I'm gonna go through that whole mental thought, nigga. I don't give a fuck.
Boy,
But-
I would have treated, you know what? I would have treated that headset like a Cavassier. Pastor Kavarsi, yeah, Pastor Kavarsi, yeah, because I'm not dealing
But
with this
no,
nigga.
no, but it's different though. Like if I know you and I know I'm pulling up to a spot, I'm be there. But like sometimes, you know, you might have that like, oh, I want some fries, you know what I'm saying? Or I might want this. But then you get there, and these motherfuckers got a special on 3 different fucking things. You're just like, oh my fucking God, like damn, I ain't had this bitch in a long time. I want a motherfucking taste. But you might not get there until you fucking get to a certain part that you read in the menu. So hey, you might have to go through some of that. Hey, all I'm saying is I'm gonna take my motherfucking time. You decided to work at the drive-through, and just because you had a whole bunch of options that made me second guess my first option, don't make me fucking goddamn feel like I should motherfucking rush myself because you motherfucking think that we should be on a goddamn time limit. I don't give a fuck. Goddamn, you shouldn't have been goddamn so promotional with your motherfucking goddamn food that tastes so goddamn good. Goddamn it.
Oh yeah, twin. I would have had to redip your fries. Your shit wouldn't have been fried. I would have redipped your shit. You would have got a refund that night. You would have got a refund that night. I ain't right. I've been like, what? Because as soon as you would have ended off your whole 80-minute order with, and can you make sure everything fresh? Oh yeah,
He's
we
an
gonna make sure
80-minute
everything
order.
fresh for your crazy ass.
Oh shit.
We're gonna re-scoop the fries that's already in the pan, put it back in the damn basket, and re-dip it. You put that thing back in there real quick. Get it that hot for you real quick.
Right.
knock off the old salt and put it with some new salt on that bit. Oh, trust me, I know. Hey, and you know what? Now let's talk about the people on the inside. Since I'm bringing that up, forget the people on the outside. Now we don't talk to people on the outside. Let's talk about the people on the inside. The employees. You feel me? Now, cell phone thing. You know, I understand that with the gloves on, blah 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 blah. Okay, I understand. But I've seen a lot worse what people do with their gloves on and still make fucking sandwiches and shit like that afterwards. You get what I'm saying? Don't change your shit and all that other stuff. I'm just being honest. You get what I'm saying? It's sad. It lets me know how you treat your home food at home. You probably let your dog bite it, then you bite right after him. You know, like like like, come here, Sally. Come here. Come take a bite. Taste it first. Taste it first. Let me know if it's good. Yeah. Yeah. That type of shit. You feel me? Nah.
Just like
Not with all that. Change your gloves.
Hey, twin, let me add to that. Just like when you got these fucking restaurants that'll say, oh, put your mask on. You need your mask. You need your mask. Put your mask on. You need your mask in order to come here. Yeah, you need a mask. Hold on now, check this out. Now you got these motherfuckers that's in the back that's cooking your food with their hands.
Yep. Yep.
They're cooking your food with your bare hands.
Yeah.
However, making you put a mask on to protect what?
And keep touching their mask at the same time.
That part.
Yeah.
Shout out to the bro Rashad. What's going on, family?
Yeah.
Shout out to y'all, bro. Peace
Peace.
and love.
What's up, dog?
What's good, homie?
But head, what good, boy? But hell yeah, boy, I feel you on that shit, boy. These folks in the back, you don't even know if they got on a glove or a fucking mask. Fact.
All right. Thank you.
Facts. Look.
Change the glove,
Straight
man.
hands.
It's nothing to change the glove.
Straight hands. And this is a video. This is just a pause part. This is a video.
Not even that though, bro. What if you, even if you door dashing, bro? That bitch going from who making the food, boxing the food up, probably without no gloves, then goddamn sending it off to DoorDash. Then these people, you know, it's in the bag now, but still though, like people ain't got on no gloves. Like still germs still going. Don't matter. You open the shit up, it still got germs on the bag. Like it's just a lot of shit, bro. I'm gonna let you go ahead. Go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, them motherfuckers can't lie to me. Like some people be stealing fries or two out the bag. The motherfuckers steal your whole apple pie out the bag. Tell you, oh shit, they said they ain't had no apple pie. I don't want to get a refund on apple pie. Fuck out of here, man. I know that nigga had an apple pie. You feel me? Like real talk, bro. That's just crazy, bro. It's crazy. How you doing though? How you doing, Rashad? What's going on?
Rashad turned
Just
Rashad
woke up, really. Go
Rashad
ahead.
Rashad turned into a dispensary. That's what he
Oh,
is.
okay.
I know to come through when I come through goddamn home.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
Mm-hmm.
It hit my bro up, god damn it.
Yeah, I got like 3 different kind of
so I got
thighs right now.
Ooh. Man, stop teasing me, man. You fucking my emotions right now, bro.
I'm telling you. Fuck that. I'm finna roll up now, goddamn. I'm bullshit.
I'm doing it too right now. Hey, I'm making a trip back to the A. I was supposed to come last month, but shoot, yeah. Anyway, I'm actually this upcoming month, May. Yeah, May. I'm trying to make a trip back to the A, and yeah.
Yeah, this
man.
time we got to link up, bro.
Oh, most definitely.
Oh hell yeah. I don't give a damn if I have to goddamn just say fuck that, bro. I'm gonna take my vacation days. Fuck that shit. Sick
Man,
days or
bro, you
something.
know,
Hey, matter of
damn,
fact,
I'm gonna have to
let
make
me.
a.
Oh
Go
yeah,
ahead, cuz.
E and Rashad, we all got each other's info and stuff. So, from y'all two brothers, what I need or not need, what I would want is y'all to let me know what is y'all less busy days. I mean, E, I pretty much know your schedule, cuzzo. But still,
I was
I
just
would
about
like
to
to.
tell you, you know what I'm about to do in the next 3 hours, right?
What's up?
You forgot? Yeah, it
Oh
slipped your mind,
no,
didn't it?
no, I ain't forget. I ain't forget. I ain't forget. I know. I know.
Yeah,
I know.
yeah.
I know. However, I just want to know the less busiest times that you have within your week. Um, maybe within this next month coming up, so I can know to schedule my time being there where y'all are more free, so we can have more time to link up and do whatever.
Alright,
Well,
that's a bet.
for me, well, you know, yeah, like you said, you pretty know much mine. You know, mine will be during the day. I work overnight, so mine will be during the day, Wednesday and Sunday. And um, I'm gonna be
But
locked
how
up on
long
my off day.
how long
Yeah,
you been working overnight?
shit, about 4 months now.
But next year will be 10 years for
10
me.
years. Well, 10 years straight.
Yeah, for me. Actually it'll be 11 years next year.
Word,
Working
word,
overnight, bro.
word.
I ain't gonna lie, I hated that shit, bro. But now I don't even want to switch. Cause I get
Yeah,
everything
it's
done. I get everything done when I get off. Like, no matter if I gotta go pay bills, whatever I got to
exactly.
go do. I go grocery shopping, go get me some more, smoke, whatever. I go get everything done in the morning. Shit,
Mhm.
about 10 o'clock, I'm back at the house laying down,
That
going
part.
to sleep.
See, and I've always been a night person anyway. You know what I mean? Up at night anyway. So it's like, you know, my availability's always been during the day, majority of the
But
time. Like,
the
what's
answer
up?
his question, I work. Uh, usually we'll get off like every other Saturday. We'll get off Sunday morning. We'll work all week and get off Sunday morning. But this week we work 6 days. So next week be 5 days. So it's every other week. I let Chris know though. It's every other week that we work 6 days. Then we go back to 5 days. Every other week shit.
Yeah.
But I let you know, like, cause I'm gonna keep it real though. Even if I do work at night and shit like that, and during the daytime, you want to meet up. That's cool. Cause it don't make me none, bro. I don't give a
Uh,
damn. I don't went to work, nigga. I ain't even had nothing but about an hour or 30 minutes of sleep before, bro. Like, trust
Hmm.
me, I went through that shit. That shit, nothing.
I did that shit in the army so many times, man. I
Yeah, I don't
fucking
know how you do that 11 to 7 shit. I
I,
hated
I,
that shift.
I ain't even gonna flex to you, OG. I'm so used to it, bro. I get tired of it. Sometimes I be like, bro, I want to be in my fucking bed at night, bro. I ain't seen my bed at night, nigga, for 10 years, nigga. How about that?
Yeah, I was on the 4 to 12 for like 15. I couldn't do that
Yeah,
12 to
nigga,
8
nigga,
or 11 to 7.
come home in the morning, nigga. Your morning times is your night times.
Yeah,
Yeah.
bro. Real talk. Real
And
talk.
sometimes it do kind of fuck me up, bro, because I'm a parent, bro. You know, actually, you know, I got my son, so I have to goddamn either. And we stay in the same area, but he at my mama house because there's more space, more room for him there. Cause I got, you know, my girl and all this stuff here, but it's like just a 30-second walk. Like I can come out my house and look at him. He can come out the house, look at me. You know what I'm saying?
That's dope.
Yeah. So I have to wake up, go outside, make sure he ain't doing nothing. He ain't got no business doing. Look, I'm gonna keep something real with y'all, bro. I'm thinking my son finna be outside chilling with the old grown up, trying to learn how to shoot. You know, just a child trying to grow up, learn how to do street shit. And I'm not condoning that shit, just so y'all can understand. But listen, check this out. I'm looking for my child one day. I said, "Where the fuck is AJ at?" So I call him. This nigga at the creek. He done found the creek with some water and he out there fishing. He ain't studying what these niggas doing in this neighborhood, bro. He ain't number 13. He out there fishing, out there goddamn building a little clubhouse right there by the lake. He ain't
That's
studying
what's up.
getting no, like he ain't worrying about getting in no trouble, bro. And I be out here worried, like, what the hell are you doing? And I go look like, oh, this nigga just playing and building shit and having fun as a child. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. So I just have to sit back, bro. I just sit back and watch him. That shit made me because I be too goddamn worried. Like he out here he might be out here smoking weed. I might need to do him a drug test. Look, check this. I only did him a drug test 3 times because I just assumed that he was smoking. That nigga was goddamn, man. He passed that shit all 3 times, bro. So I said, let me stop trying to, you know what I'm saying, fuck with my son. He a child, bro. Let him be a child. That's what he trying to do. Cause me, I be
That's
looking at
because
him like, hold on. I
that's
hope this
because
nigga ain't trying to be out here holding no pistol and smoking no weed. Boy, I beat your ass out here in this street, boy, in front of all these folk. But when I actually go to him and see the shit, it don't even be like that, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
it's not gonna be like that because it wasn't like that when it was with you. The reason
Facts.
why it wasn't like that with you because at that time your awareness wasn't of what the hood made it to be. You see what I'm saying? Um, even with even with me, and I'm pretty sure any one of us, we was doing the same thing when we was his age and younger. We was going outside and we was worrying about our nature and what was going on around us and our surroundings
Facts.
and making fun of it. You know what I'm
Yup.
saying? So we wasn't indoctrinated into this bullshit that we know of now. And the older you get, that's when you more become aware of the indoctrination and
Mm-hmm.
you get out of the natural or the nature part of it because we are all born into nature and we are all for nature and in nature we will connect with nature. But you know, we have to not let this system get the best of us. And we have to remember what we've been through as well. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, having that having these experience and going back to these experiences can better have our can better our choices on what we can do or what we should allow our youngins or our seeds to do. And I say that because I had a nephew that I brought up, majority of people here know, but he wasn't my biological. However, there was certain things, just like, you know, Rashad was saying, it was certain things that I didn't I would think that he would, or assume that he would be tapping into, but he wasn't when I actually looked into it, or when I actually talked to him about it, or have a specific conversation. So, we have to first of all, we have to let them still be them, and not cloud them. And at the same time, we know things are going to happen, and we shouldn't shield them from what is the truth of what's around, and what's the possibility of happening, so they can know and they can understand, hey, I may be able to run into this possibility, and this how I can react because my father taught me about this. Or someone
That's
that was an
facts,
older figure in
bro.
my
You
life.
just broke that shit down so simple and plain. I wish I could break it down like you, bro.
Bro, my
Yeah, that was
son
facts
is
though.
not even close into the activities that I was in. Not even close. He's
Right.
not even close into the activities I was dabbling in at his age. What he's doing now. You feel me? Like real talk. Like the
Hey, you
man,
feel
the
me,
man, the
Cuzzo?
man, the
Cuzzo,
man watch
Cuzzo.
All of us
YouTube.
got youngins, and
Play
all of
the
it.
man. The
Crazy thing
man
about
watch
it.
YouTube. He plays Fortnite. The nigga just want to play football, stuff like that. He don't do nothing. He be in the crib just playing. Like I'm like, yo, like, and it's amazing to me, bro. Cause I'm telling you, bro, I was already gang banging at his age. Like I was already gang banging and shit. You
Right.
feel me?
You see
I was
what I'm
already
saying?
smoking weed. Yeah,
And the thing
I was
is,
already smoking weed.
look,
check,
I
check
was
this out.
around so many gangbangers, but I never joined. I was just around everybody.
Yep.
But bro, I never joined that shit. And bro, I swear what my son do is way totally different. And the thing is,
Different.
I'm shot. He not though. He not shot. Like he'll get up
You're
on
not
that
supposed to
bitch.
be shot.
Yeah. That's the crazy thing. That's how I was. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
That's how I act sometimes when I'm around people. I act quiet. Like I don't talk. I just sit back and observe everybody. You know what I'm saying? That's just me, bro. I have to sit back and analyze, like basically observe everybody and sit back, bro. Because that's just how I rock, bro. I've been doing that all my life, bro. Even when I was in the chat, why you think I sat back in the chat listening to y'all, boy? Then I came up.
We
You.
all three of us are the products of us. We all have young seeds that grew up from under us, that's doing something totally different from what the fuck we was doing at their age.
Yep.
My nephew right now just turned 17. I was never at this age of 17 that I can say I'm a manager of a corporation. My nephew is a manager at Starbucks right now.
And I can't say that neither because I wasn't either.
You see what I'm saying? Right now, manager at Starbucks, and been holding that job for over 2 years. So that lets you
Yeah, at
know
that
he
time I
had
was
that
getting.
job.
At that time
He
I
had
was.
that job before he was 17.
At that time, I was trying to be the manager of the street. You hear me? At that time, I was trying to be. You feel me?
Oh,
I was trying to be the
it's so
manager in the street.
like I've been
Hey,
paying for like his bit, some of his bills, his phone bills and stuff. Do you know how it felt when he came to me? I didn't call. He called me. He called me, and he was like, "Yo, like I can pay my own phone bill," and he's been paying his own bills ever since. You know how proud I am? I'm fucking. Oh man.
I gotta take my
Yeah,
hey
man.
brothers. I got everybody have a good morning, man. Be safe. I see y'all on the other side. I gotta take my ass to bed. I gotta get up in 4 hours. Go handle some business.
All right, brother. Salute.
Salute. I'll holler at y'all
All right,
tomorrow,
brothers.
man.
Good
Everybody be
night.
Have a
safe.
good morning.
Good night.
Peace.
Yeah, man. Whoever came up with this, you know, weekend tail shit, like this shit gonna have me tripped out, bro. Like I ain't even gonna front to you, bro. Like I keep looking at the time, I'm like, damn, bro, nigga gotta goddamn, you know what I mean? Like, shit, nigga gotta go turn himself in and shit. Like, shit's bothering me, but it's not bothering me as much. It's because nigga, I'm solid. I ain't gonna let it, bring me down. Of course, I'm human, so of course I have thoughts, I have feelings about it. You know what I mean? But it's not gonna break me down. You feel me? I waited a year and a half for them to tell me we sending you back to jail, like to do some shit. Like, get the fuck out of here. Shit crazy.
I got it. I
Bro, you
got
about to go to the Hilton Hotel, bro?
Man, facts, bro. 3 hours from now.
For real? Oh my
Yeah.
God, bro. Hell
Yeah,
nah.
Clayco. I'm gonna be in Clayco.
That's why I said Hilton Hotel, nigga. That's Victor Hill
Mhm.
Hotel, nigga. That's his Hilton
Mhm.
Hotel. He got it written in the fucking bill. Listen, what? Read the
Mhm.
papers. It say Hilton Hotel. This motherfucker.
Mhm.
Then check this out. Walk in the room, nigga. You gotta face the fucking wall. You gotta know who the fuck it is, a sergeant, lieutenant, whatever.
Mhm.
And you can't
Mhm.
turn around. And you
Man, you
all y'all
can't
got
turn
to say
around.
that shit at the same time. Sergeant on deck, lieutenant on deck, whatever that shit is.
Yeah.
Man, I was laughing the whole time, but I said it because I wasn't trying to get put in no fucking hole or get put like, you know what I'm saying, get an extra 30 days because them folks was tripping, bro. They was tripping, bro, about
Mhm.
a month ago.
Mhm.
Tripping.
Mhm. They still are. They
You
still
you
are.
gotta fold. Look, you gotta fold your toilet paper with the V shape, like V shape of Victor Hill. Yeah, you gotta fold your toilet paper to a V shape, man. That shit hell, bro. I wouldn't
And the main
recommend
interest of that
nobody
shit,
come
this
to Georgia and get locked up in Clayton County. Well, you talking about?
man,
Hold
this
on,
nigga.
hold on. We got hold on. We got a new goddamn nigga pen in the fucking building. I forgot to even mention this shit, bro. Victor Hill, y'all boys better go look up Victor Hill in Clayton County.
it. Hell
Telling
yeah.
you.
Y'all better go look up Victor Hill in Clayton County. When I tell you this man don't shot a bitch in the house trying to the bitch trying to
Mhm.
sell him a house. He don't broke into FBI files and had like COVID. Basically, he was holding the COVID testings of the prison, and come to find out he had mostly of the some of the basically like out of the prison information too. But this man don't got caught taking uh uh evidence, drugs and shit out the lab. Bro, this man don't got caught doing so much shit. He'll even put on fake dreads and ride around this bitch and be like, hey man, where the weed at? Yeah, in a fucking Camaro, bro, or a Monte Carlo. Like
Personally.
this, bro. When I tell you the number one nigga pen of Clayton County, Victor Hill. Y'all go look it up. I'm gonna mute my
That
mic.
nigga. That nigga has the Batman logo all through the jail with his
Through the
name
jail,
in the
my nigga.
middle of it.
Yes. And then check this out. When he not here or he not around, guess who taking over? A dyke. A dyke. I'm talking about a dyke. This bitch, bro. When I tell you this bitch act like she more manly than him. Bald head, walking in that bitch with them old ass, you remember them old polo boots we used to wear about 7 years ago?
Mhm.
She walking that
Mhm.
bitch with them old polo boots and a velour suit. I'm looking at this bitch like, bitch, you don't lost your
Like
mind.
he's
You
like
think
he's
you look
really a
good though.
business himself. Like he's really marketing himself. He's really he's really his own business. You know what I mean? He
He,
got shirts made
Basically.
with the
nah,
bat
nah,
logo on there, and his
he
name on
boule,
there.
bro.
Like
Yeah, you right, but he
his
boule.
name
You
is
know,
on the Clayton County Sheriff Police cars. You know what
he
I mean?
boule. He
Like
boule. You want me to tell you why? Because he got a picture with Shaq shaking hands with the little Freemasonry style, bro. They ain't got the shit on, but they doing the shit
Oh, that was his indoctrination, man.
with Shaq, bro. He brought Shaq because you know Shaq now is kind of like a sheriff of Henry County. If then nobody
mhm.
know that,
Mhm.
that where Shaq stay at. Shaq stay in Henry County. He's the sheriff for Henry County. So yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, Shaq Ben had he had did the little police. That was years ago too.
Yeah, you remember that shit when Shaq and Victor Hill? Yeah, I got that picture, nigga. I'm gonna show y'all.
Yeah,
I say
bro.
everything,
That shit's
bro.
crazy, bro. That shit's crazy, bro. Then these niggas, like I told y'all, like these niggas don't give you nothing, like, but the jumpsuit, my nigga. You can make it
Jumpsuit,
as hell
nothing.
under the
Jumpsuit
jumpsuit.
and them
That's it.
slippers, bro. If you ain't got on
That's
white,
it.
bro, look, bro, go on, put your white. Go on, buy you some white boxers, bro.
I definitely am. I'm already gonna put some money into my
bro.
checking. Look, listen.
You be, hey,
I'm
when I
definitely
tell
gonna.
you, bro, you ain't got no clothes on with that shit on, bro. You go in that bitch without no white boxers, bro.
Hey, cuz, let me know if you need something, cuz.
Yeah, bro.
Word.
Yeah. And get white socks too,
Because you got to
bro.
pay for everything. You got to pay for
Yeah.
everything. The only thing you're given is the jumpsuit. That's it.
Cuz.
And the slippers.
And the slippers.
Cuz. Let me know.
Yeah, I know that shit crazy, bro. I'm like, yo, these niggas is tripping. They put you in a fucking onesie, butt naked.
Cuz you like me. You like me. But at this point, you can't be like me. So, nigga, let me know.
For real. That's real talk, bro.
For real.
That shit hell. Bro, only thing I'm gonna tell you,
I was just about to say that. It is drastic.
Only thing I'm gonna tell you, that shit hell in there, bro. And I'm gonna just keep it real, bro. And I'm gonna vouch for my boy because I know what jail he finna go to. So you feel me? You know too, but
we all three. We all
know. We all know. It's just, man, they don't feed you right, bro. Like when you got when you got to do that 72 hours orientation, bro. That shit hell, bro. That shit hell.
Oh
you up there with in a man hell.
Hey, we about to talk about something else real quick. Let's talk about something.
Let's talk about something.
Let's talk about something else, y'all, for real, cause y'all niggas gonna make me hit the KK on them, hit the race on them. Don't play with me. Y'all niggas
Fuck,
stop playing with me.
I'm gonna roll another one
with
you, then, bro.
Man,
let's roll up.
Okay.
Oh my shit.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and get right, do all that. So at least with this probation shit, from what it looks like, is that we only gonna be, and I don't trust that either, but we only gonna be in contact through emails and shit. Like that's how I'm checking in, through emails and shit. But I don't even get notifications from my email, so I gotta really check it every day type shit. You know what I mean?
Right.
I don't like it. I don't trust that shit. I don't trust it, bro. I ain't gonna front it.
We'll talk offline.
Oh yeah.
We'll talk. Don't worry, cuz.
Yeah,
don't worry, cuz. You good.
Oh yeah,
I'm
cool. I'm cool. And I gotta do for the next what was it, 2-3 months?
You know what I'm saying? You good though. Don't worry, man. Even if I gotta come there every month, cuz I will.
Nah, bro, you good, bro. You good. I'm gonna be straight. You know, I'm gonna be good, bro. I'm just gonna
I'm just saying, man, cuz you know how, man, cuz you already know how it is. I don't give a fuck, bro, cuz if you need me there, let me know. Point blank. I know how it is, bro. I know how it is, bro. It's all good. You already know, cuz.
Yeah, I'm about to put on a bum outfit real quick. No, hey, Rashad, look, real shit, bro. I was thinking that earlier. So now, look, in my head, let me tell you in my head, I'm like, okay, when I first got on here, just gonna be honest, when I first got on here, I said, okay, I see who's on here. I see the faces, because you can see the faces on who's on there before you click it, right? I'm like, okay, I see the faces. I see bros on there. I'm not gonna get on Kirk's shit just yet. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, because if this nigga is, because you know, every time I get on here, he got a different voice. He changing his voice with different aggression and shit. You feel me? I just want to know, that type shit. I'm like, nigga, it's a demonic ass goddamn nigga. Just speak normal, nigga. You know what I mean? But
I'm a boy, man.
fact. But
Nigga quiet, ain't
when I clicked on
Right.
it, when I clicked on it, y'all, and I heard Chris talking and Kurt talking, and that's why I was in the chat for a second. You feel me? Brain speak. I said, okay, my boy, he knocked out. Good. I don't want to keep hearing that vampire shit. Like, like. And I'm not saying he ain't saying no substance. What I'm saying is, it's like demonic, like the way you doing your voice changes, nigga. Like, like it's not right, bro. I don't think it's right. Yeah, just being honest. I'm happy he sleep. He snuggled in right now.
It doesn't work. It doesn't work. No,
It's not
late
right.
night, like early morning type shit. Like, got some word that
There you
fucking
go.
uncle has COVID-19.
That's somebody else. That's free.
That pre, that what I'm talking about.
Oh,
Who that is?
Pre.
you talking about Kurt?
Oh. Kirk
Is that
don't
Kurt?
change.
Who is that? See what I'm talking about? See, that goes back to what I just said, Rashad. See what I'm talking about? We don't know who's talking. Like, my nigga do so many. Like,
Nah,
I'm talking
see,
about my nigga good. He like the
Kirk
demonic
muted,
version
bro.
of Jay Farrow.
Kirk muted, but Pre ain't muted no more.
Oh, Pre. Okay,
I'm still
well,
up.
yeah, Pre.
Yeah.
You still up, goddamn bronze? You ain't say nothing that whole
Oh,
time, nigga. You just woke up.
I was just gonna tell Pre. It's real, bro. No, for real. He like the
Yeah, it's got some fucking weird news.
he's like
Like, I don't even
the
know. But
Now, let me turn this TV down. I got my
he's
TV
he's
all in
like
the
the
background.
demonic version of my boy's like the demonic version of Jay
appreciate
Farrow.
y'all tuning in, man. I hope y'all enjoying this, man. The prelude right here. This is the
Hey,
prelude
is that Pre?
to Triggers coming soon.
Oh my God.
That's me right here, cousin.
That's you, Pre?
Good to see you. Good to hear your voice. Good day, man.
See, I told you, y'all. Like your voice, you have so many different voices, bro. Like I didn't need, nigga. You been up this? Nah, you
Pre
been
had to
sleep,
shake
nigga.
that alcohol off, goddamn.
Yeah, I've been listening the whole time, man. Man. I just been like, ambidextrous type shit, man. I just heard my uncle has COVID-19. It's kind of weird shit.
Damn.
I don't know how that works. Like, he got diagnosed just now, so it's got that
But
news kind of fucked up.
check this out. Where did he get? Did he go to the hospital and get diagnosed? Or I mean,
they got to check out.
Did he have it at home or he caught it at the hospital? Because reason why I asked, because a lot of cases I'm hearing that these people not being sick at home, bro. They catching this shit going to the hospital and actually catching this shit at the hospital. So that's why I asked.
I don't even know how to look
Go
at it.
ahead.
To tell you the truth, I have no idea how to look at it. Man.
Well, I'm gonna just keep it real
That's
with
some
you,
weird
bro.
shit to me. Man.
Last year, my grandma died on her death certificate. It got COVID-19. So that type of pain, I can understand where you're coming from, bro. So when you say you don't know how to look at that shit, I don't even know how to look at it because look, y'all put it on the paper that she died from, but I don't even believe the shit real. But my grandma not here. So how y'all want to take that? You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, them hospitals full of shit.
My grandma not here, bro. You know what I'm saying? So something that they did, either when she went to Kaiser or she went down there in Henry County to that goddamn what's that fucking damn Piedmont. Yeah, that what happened. Either when she went to Kaiser or Piedmont, them folks gave her that shit, bro. She caught that shit there.
Kaiser.
Yeah, Kaiser. Yeah.
Kaiser.
Yep. And look, check this out. They trying to say somebody gave it to her because somebody made a cake at the church. Somebody made a cake at the church, and the man who made it or the woman who made it gave it to a man and gave it to my grandma and all this, that, and the third. I'm like, nah. But it could be, but I don't know, bro. She wasn't sick until she actually went to the hospital. So I don't trust that hospital shit, bro.
Most definitely. And definitely do not.
And I'm gonna tell y'all something too, that they keep calling my mama, they keep calling the sisters, and they keep calling my mama. They said the first time when my grandma passed, well, you know, when she passed from it, they were like, keep this death certificate, it's gonna be worth something. So I'm like, the fuck they mean by that? Like, everybody got death certificate now. This death certificate means something like, oh, you could just turn this bitch in for money? That what y'all mean? Like, I'm looking at these folks like, oh, we finna really fight, cause y'all bitch ass nigga don't kill my folks, bro. You know what I'm saying? And then it like this. They just called my mom and them about a month ago and were like, y'all get a settlement. Y'all get back all the money that y'all buried my grandma with since she died of COVID-19. So basically, like, you know how they going around on TV saying if your folks died from this or died from that, you get a settlement, this, that, and the third. They finna do COVID-19, bro. They finna do COVID-19. If your folk die from COVID, you get a settlement, bro. All you gotta do is show them the death certificate. This shit crazy, bro. That's why I was like, man, that shit really make a nigga want to snap, bro.
Right. And you know, the crazy thing is too is like they trying to put it like, well, some of these doctors they trying to like not do it, but like trying to make you go to these other places so you can't do a lawsuit against them too.
Shit crazy as hell, bro. But hey, yeah, I feel you though, Pre. Oh, Pre gone? Pre dip. Damn.
Yeah,
I
that's
wasn't even
why I
paying
just
attention.
messaged. Look, look at my message. That's crazy. Look at my
Oh,
message.
yeah, I know. I know. That's why.
Look at my message.
That's what. Hey, but did you? Hey, because I've been listening the whole time, and I was just like, oh, well, you. And which one? What? All right, whatever.
yeah, bro.
Please get your ass back up here. You all in the chat. What you in the chat for? Get your ass back up here, nigga. What you in the chat for? Get your ass. How you gonna say you? How you gonna say you know no homo? You miss a nigga and you gonna go into the chat and shit.
This your bill, bro. This your bill, bro. What you doing? That nigga.
Right.
I mute my mic then, bro. I'm finna do, bro.
Hey, it's not a bill
you
without
right.
the rest of the bricks.
It ain't
You hear
his
me?
bill, but he's part of the bill. But why the hell he dishing out to the goddamn chat?
Check it out. Check it out, cuzzo. Check it out, cuzzo. It's not a build unless you got all the bricks. You feel me? So, you know, I don't care about none of that. All of us, you know what I mean, are a part of it. All of us make the substance.
Exactly.
You get what I'm saying? So you can be a face all you want to, but we all are part of this. Bring your ass back up here, nigga. What you go to the damn chat for? Your battery is not like mine. I think yours will last a lot longer than mine. Oh my god. You tell my laugh out loud. Hold on, okay.
Yemi is telling the truth. Shout out to the guy that's fan from across the land. Tell the truth. You missed it earlier, cuz motherfuckers are sounding mad. I would just be saying shit that had pertaining to the bill. You talking about me? No. When have I ever said your name?
Oh, see, I don't even know anything of. See, that's crazy because I don't know anything about that part. Like, damn, that's crazy because that's crazy. I brought up the fact my nigga got a lot of voice changes. I don't know whether he's happy, angry, or really just trying to motivate. You know what I mean? And just being honest, you know what I mean? So when I hear him, sometimes he be like, when he say, I'm so angry. I I just can't understand this shit. Shit like that. And, when I come on, I'm like, look, bro, like, I don't know what type of energy bubble he's in right now. And my energy is always kind of pretty much balanced, comes the same way. You feel me? So I don't know, bro. It just throws me off, bro. It just throws me off, especially when we were talking about that DNA shit. I'm like, bro, like you asked the shit like 82 times, cause
Right.
like me, like you were mad. You know what I mean? Or upset. So I can understand. It's a real question, pre. Nobody, you get your ass back up here though. Like, got my whole love and shit.
Right.
Yeah. Niggas don't. Niggas taking breaks. Niggas taking breaks to beat their meat and shit. Get your ass back up here, nigga. look, I'm just being 1,000, my boy. Hey, it is what it is, bro. What you doing? That's
I'm
what you're
sorry.
doing. But damn, bro, like, get your ass back up here, bro. Like, you should have said something. Like, man, you were quiet the whole time. I thought you was asleep, kid. Thought you was asleep. You didn't even say what's up to me until goddamn a whole hour and some change later and shit.
I'm saying.
Dang, bro.
He was listening the whole time though.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I don't know what
Made
What he
me
you
said.
know what I mean. Like,
made
Yeah,
me
I was
feel
saying that was what he said. He was listening the whole time.
made me feel bad, bro. As soon as I talk, you get off the panel. God damn. I ain't never did that with you, bro. God damn. I just playing. I don't get emotional like that. You feel me? But nah, it's all love. That should be real though, bro. I thought we were gonna have a little conversation about that, but I guess that's too touchy for folks. Like I say, my grandma gone, bro. I can show proof. She gone. I got the death certificate and everything, so I can talk about it. You know what I'm saying? I can talk about it. My daddy gone. My granddaddy gone. I can talk about it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Shit. I'm a type person, bro. I
he
ain't gonna
said,
never run
hold
from
on.
no problem, bro. Even if I have a problem with anybody, bro, at least I came to the problem to talk about it. If a motherfucker act like they want to act crazy after that, bro, that's them, bro. Like, I ain't even with all that crazy shit, cause I'm gonna keep it real. Some people just think they the only one can go crazy, so I have to actually teach them a lesson sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Just sometimes. So one thing I do, bro, I don't underestimate nobody. Nobody. You
Facts.
know what I'm saying? At any given moment, I get my ass whooped by anybody. You feel me? So I don't underestimate nobody. So, y'all know how this shit be, man.
She over there kicking into my boy in the track. Yeah.
I'm gonna be up with that.
Pre,
Facts.
get your ass back on the panel, man. Let's
He
hit one of them.
bullshitting, bro.
Let's hit one of
Nigga
them
be
bills, bro.
bullshit, man. That motherfucker be bullshit, man. I don't be fucking with that bullshit, man.
Hey,
Get your
Pre.
ass on the
Hey,
panel,
bro.
son.
You threw
Nah,
me
nigga be
off. You
bullshit.
threw
I
me
don't like
off
that bullshit, man. I don't
when
let
we
that
was
bullshit
on Bron shit
ride.
last time. You was talking about.
I don't like that bullshit
Oh, you were
ride.
talking about why everybody on here. You know what I mean? It's just everybody ain't supposed to be on here and shit. You was trying to direct traffic and shit. I'm like, you tweaking. You were tweaking then, brother. You trying to direct traffic because only thing that gets boots around my way is cars. You know what I mean? I ain't getting no boot. You ain't boot me. You know what I mean? So in my head, I was like, damn, what's wrong with my guy? Like, why are you upset? Like, why you? You want
Bronze.
be the only person on the front?
I got a question. Did the Trigger build, Killmonger build, Two-Face build, did these start without pre, or did they have pre in them from the get go?
Damn, I think the triggers. Yeah, I think we started the triggers. I think the
Go
first one,
ahead. You
first
better
one
say
we
it right.
did, it was with I had Kuzu.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Okay. Cuzzo was
Yeah.
the what? What was Cuzzo?
Kuzu was the co-host.
The co-host? Oh,
Yep.
okay. Okay. All right. I'm just
And I had
I'm just
Kuzu,
saying.
and I had
I'm just saying. It's just you know.
Kid Boogie.
Right. Okay. So what about the other ones?
Yeah, I think that first fear mongering. I think I did that when I think that one was by myself. I think can't
Right.
remember.
Right. No, it was. It was.
And I think that second one I think we did was when we had a little fallout.
Yeah. Okay. So and so we have to set the record straight and stop letting this man gas himself up. You are a part of the build, yet the build is not you.
And I'm gonna say one thing. Can't use that. I was drunk all the time. Shit, bro.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why when I always put the title, you see it say
I'm high
family.
all the time. I'm high all the time.
Yep.
I'm on IPAs. I'm on IPAs all the time, and I'm high all the time. So what's the difference? Everybody see me drink IPAs.
Yeah, I damn sure do. I be trying to find them bitches, bro. I ain't even taste that bitch yet.
Damn.
Got that though.
Hey, that's what I need right now.
Yeah, Sonny said I got control of the panel, but like Sonny, it's like when it be the family control. Like it's not no one person that could just say how shit could run. That's how we do.
Right.
Yeah. Look, you know me. I just pulled up. You feel me? Had a couple drinks. I can't even tell. I had a couple drinks, right? Come acting so normal. You feel? I'm acting me. I'm being me. Like I don't let no substance control me at this point in time. I control it.
I ain't gonna say that's that Leo thing because Chris not a Leo. See, I was just talking to you because I can't say Chris because that's that Leo thing. But Chris not a. Hey, anybody who you just gotta learn how to hold your alcohol, bro. Don't let that shit.
But he's a scale. He's a scale.
Yeah,
my boy's
don't
a
let
scale.
that.
So it's a balance with him. You get what I'm saying? To
Okay.
balance it, he mastered his craft on balancing that. You get what I'm saying?
Fact.
You know what I mean? Now for us Leos, we pretty much got the same substance. So that's why I definitely know exactly where you connected those dots at right there, because there's some true facts. You feel me?
Yep.
And we're always on here either high or we're sipping or something like that. Like, it's but we come the same way. We're the same people. We're the same people each time. We're not changing our voices. We're not sugarcoating certain things. We give the utmost respect, you know what I mean? And if the respect is not received correctly, we'll say, "Oh, my bad, my apologies," and correct it and move on. Nigga, we're not little boys wearing Pampers, my nigga. You know what I mean? Like you the way you come is the way we gonna give it to you too. That's just how it comes. You feel me? So my nigga, I see my nigga going into a decline, just being honest. And I always say my nigga because he hasn't really, he hasn't pushed everybody to the out the edge. Because if he were pushed out the edge, nigga, then nigga, I wouldn't hear or see from you anymore. You get what I'm saying? So obviously,
that shit
still
go
got a
back to what
percentage
he said last time on that last bill when he was like, I don't want to hear nobody speak spirituality on this panel no more. So the whole time your spirituality was coming because you were drunk.
Yep. Because he sure was speaking spirituality today.
Like, come on, bro. See, later on down the road, bro, you gonna talk your face off, bro. See, that's why a lot of people gotta stop doing that shit, bro. Gotta stop doing that shit, bro.
Right.
You gotta stop that shit, bro. Cause later on down the road, you gonna talk your face off, bro. That bitch gonna melt off, bro.
How many times I've been saying that shit? Just let a nigga talk his face off, and you'll
That
see.
man don't say that shit 1,000 times. That's why I'm saying that shit.
Oh, he definitely gone now.
And when he said that shit, when he said that shit the first time, you know what I'm saying? I was like, oh, you know, he might got a point by that. But when I actually seen that shit, and the nigga actually just not not pre, but I don't see somebody before on Chris Cypher's channel. Don't actually just talk, and just melt their whole face off, bro, and talk about something totally fucking different, and you find out that this motherfucker's still in the Bible.
And I know, and I even said at the time, I was like, no, let him talk, let him talk his face off. He didn't hear that, but I'm pretty sure everybody else heard that. I was like, let him talk his face off. Just let him talk, let him go. You'll figure it out. And what happened? I mean, let these motherfuckers talk. That's the reason why Chris shut the fuck up. I'm like, oh, no, Chris, you can tell him, you can say, shut the fuck up. Let these motherfuckers talk. We gonna figure it out. And what happened?
Yep.
And me and Pre, and the crazy thing is, me and Pre was the one who caught him.
Mm-hmm. Pre know how we rock, bro. Pre know how we rock, bro. Pre know how we is, bro. He been around us too long.
My boy left the chat.
He do, but Pre be subliminal, be talking subliminal shit.
He do.
Coming at me. And I was like, just nigga, why don't you say the name? Since you got the power to ask a question about me, and you actually saying something about me, then just say it. Because if I say Pre, I'll say Pre. I've said your name before.
Yep. We always be straightforward about shit, so that's why I say it's like if somebody fucking up on it, shit, we come right at the source.
Blank.
Look, Kurt, remember my first time back on your panel, right? Remember it was when he was trying to direct the traffic, talking about, oh, why is everybody on here? Remember when I said, remember I was quiet, I was like, hey, how the hell how you directing traffic, right? He was upset. He was so upset. I could tell he was upset with me because I was still being myself. I'm like, man, whatever, man. What the hell, ever Pre or whatever the case may be. Nobody listened to you. And I took over. I took over. Remember? I had took it over. And he Slick was upset about that, but he ain't come at me sideways. So that goes back to what Rashad said. He know what's up. You get what I'm saying? You know what's up. You know what I mean? He knows
it ain't no disrespect, bro. It just really, you know how we is, bro. Like you one thing I'm gonna tell you, bro. Like I see through a lot of shit, bro. See people try to change their voice, try to get loud with their voice, try to talk like they know something. See, I'm gonna tell you something. I'm a country boy. But one thing I'm gonna tell you, I sit back and peep shit. I might not speak the best English, but guess what? I don't give a fuck. But bro, I think my brain run like 1,000 miles per hour. Like, bro, I can, you know what I'm saying? My brain be running, bro. When I be observing shit, I ain't even gonna lie. Sometimes I think I am a robot, bro. You feel me? But I know I'm a human. I know I'm natural. You know what I'm saying? But when I look at motherfuckers, I just be observing their ass and just be like, that's why I sit back quiet, bro. Cause I be like, I know this nigga didn't just say that, but I'm gonna be cool. You know what I'm
saying? My boy just said in the chat. Y'all be careful now. Laugh out loud. Okay, cool. You know, you laughing, whatever. You putting the laughter in it. That's who I am. See, because I'm glad you. I hope low key you didn't take that undercover because it would have been a little bit more direct than how a nigga said it. You get what I'm saying? What I mean by is, you know what's up is, you know, like, you know, we don't take no shit, okay, and it shouldn't be given to us. You get what I'm saying? That's what I mean. You get what I mean? Because to be honest,
that nigga needs to stop being a chatty patty.
Yeah,
that nigga needs to stop being a chatty patty like a little man. Bring your ass back up here, nigga, and say that shit.
I'm gonna delete my. I mean, not delete, but I'm gonna mute my mic because I'm gonna just keep it real, bro. One thing I learned from Pre when we all doing this right here, he think we ganging up on him. So I rather for him, you know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna keep it real, bro, because I don't never want to gang up on nobody. Even if we on the chat, bro, and something went down with Cuzzo or with Chris, you know what I'm saying? We all get, you know what I'm saying? We gonna do that shit, bro. But I don't want you to ever think we ganging up on you and trying to, like, you feel me, put you out there to the wolves, bro. Come on, bro. We ain't even like that, bro.
But you know what?
He
And you
already
know what? You're
said.
right
He
on that.
already
So I'm
said.
gonna
He
give
already
you a.
said if
I'm gonna give you.
nobody,
I'm gonna give.
if nobody agreeing with him, if they going against him. That's how he feel
Look,
personally,
I'm
and
saying though,
we
I'm
can't help
saying
look,
though,
listen,
Pre, if
listen,
you
listen.
if he
look,
personally feel like that, we can't help that. And I'm not
hold
gonna
on.
sit here.
But
I'm not
I
gonna
was
sit
just
here
about to say,
and
look,
silence myself for that.
But I'm saying
look,
though, you say you
both of y'all are right. Both of y'all are actually right. You get what I'm saying? But both of y'all are
but
really actually right. Like, to be honest, on both
he
different
just
answers. But check this out though, Rashad. Check this out, bro. Check this out though, bro. It's when you do something repeatedly. You get what I'm saying? Or it's getting worse. I don't need for him to look at it like ganging up on you. No, we're looking at it like we're giving you verification you fucking up. You get what I'm saying? Like, now you're getting
yeah,
verification from the
yeah,
group, from the fam,
yeah, they
the fam
family,
that has
bro.
accepted
Like at
you as
the end of the
family.
day, nigga,
Think
this
about it.
your family, bro. This your fucking family,
Exactly.
bro. Like
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
that's why I be so goddamn. Like I be like, damn, Pre,
Mhm.
no,
Mhm.
Pre, you my nigga, bro.
Exactly.
Why would I gang up on you?
Exactly.
But once I
Exactly.
feel like you attacking and throwing subliminal messages, I'm like, come on, Pre. I be
Exactly.
in it, but I don't say nothing, Pre. You my nigga, but come on, Pre. At the end of the day,
Nah.
like that shit be it kind of slick be pissing me off because I be like, damn, bro, we ain't coming at you like that. You know what I'm saying? And when you take it that way and then you go farther on with it, I can't do nothing but actually argue with you like, nigga, what are you talking about, bro? You tripping. You know what I'm saying? Like, I
No.
don't know,
No.
man.
You need that village. You need that whole village. Well, look at whatever. Look at it. Look at it like ganging up. Look at it. Look at it like we're ganging up on you. Fuck that. Let me say some shit. Look at it like we ganging up on you, nigga. We're ganging up on you in a way to make your vision a little bit clear that you've been fucking up. Not ganging up. This ain't no ops ganging up on you. This is a whole different type of game. It's the family game, letting you know, like, look, nigga, like we got nothing but love for you. We fuck with you. You feel me? But your ass is fucking up, and we want you to get the shit right, nigga.
And that's what the
Point blank
title said,
period.
cuz
That's
of.
what it is.
That's what the title said, cuz of. We're family.
Mhm. The family. Facts. Facts. I've always, that's why I always say, oh, my nigga Pre be tripping, or my nigga. Da, da, da. I put that in front of it because that hasn't changed. You get what I'm saying? But I even
Man,
tell my cousin. I even
I'm gonna
tell my
just say,
cousin he
bro, look,
tripping when he trip. He tell me when I trip.
fuck where we at. You in Canada, I get that. We in the United States, I get that. You feel me? Fuck that shit, bro. This all I land, bro. At the end of the day, nigga, you still my motherfucking family, bro. I don't give a fuck about that shit, bro. You feel me? All this land touching each other. So guess what, nigga? We all family. So I care less about where you at, bro. It's about, nigga, how we goddamn interact with each other and shit like that. That's what it's about, bro. That's how you know we got human nature. You feel me? Like all this evil beefing and other shit, bro. That shit ain't called for. Not with me. Not in my heart. I ain't finna deal with that shit, bro.
That's why I said in
Yeah,
the
big
beginning. I
fact.
said my only beef is against the system, and I want this shit to shut down and get the fuck out the
Facts.
system.
That's my only beef, bro,
Yeah.
is against the fucking system, bro. I have no beef with anybody who got my skin complexion, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, big fact. At this point in time, I don't. I really don't have that on my shoulder right now. It took a long time to get that shit off. You know what I mean? My shoulder's not,
And if you got a little foot
now.
like my boy Ralph, yeah, you my dog.
Nah, big fact. That nigga Ralph saving money, boy. That nigga Ralph saving money. He wear what's his size? He wear like a -3, right?
-5.
nigga Ralph with -5, amen. You feel me? Alright. That my boy though. My boy doing his daily nap and shit. He's knocked out.
Yeah, that's Chris' fault because as soon as he said he was about to roll up, and Littlefoot can't get too high, he gonna start digressing.
Facts. He was trying to rush into it, so I'm trying to give him a little minute or two, wait for it, And I guess, hey, Bronze is right, that it didn't even matter. As soon as after that blunt, that nigga was done.
Yep. See, that's when you know your brothers.
Damn, yeah. I wonder what I'm gonna eat. I need to eat me some too before I go. Like, I need to eat me a good meal. I'm cook me some breakfast and shit.
This is a great bill, shit like old times.
You hear me? You feel it's that work shit. I just be working, and like when y'all come on, it's like later on in the evening. I'll probably be asleep by then. You get what I'm saying?
Nigga,
By
I
the
ain't
time
gonna
y'all
lie,
already
bro.
done.
I was tired as hell. I was laying down. I fucked around. I was watching the Hawks game. Just laying down. I was like, I think Bronze got a bill coming up, a little bit. So I fell asleep because, they got all work and shit like that, bro. I fell asleep. Woke up, I seen a text from the messenger. Woke up like, oh shit. That's when I text like, that's when I text right when I text in the chat and shit, right? Got on the chat like, damn, bro, I don't fuck around, bro. Bro, I ain't even gonna lie to you right now. I know y'all niggas tired, bro. I'm wide awake, bro. I'm wired, nigga. I'm wired, nigga.
Hey, bro, that's the same shit that happened to me, bro. I was like, damn, I know Bronze got a motherfucking bill. I motherfucking went straight to motherfucker. I was like, man, I need at least a nap. And this was around like 4:00 my time, and it was gonna start like 5:05 my time. So I was like, all right, I can take a little nap, man. Shit, I ain't come here until like an hour and a half after.
Mm-hmm.
I was just like, oh shit. Let me go ahead and sneak in here like I've been this big.
See, and when y'all schedule y'all stuff, when y'all schedule it, I set the reminder. So I get the notifications and everything.
I do
but
too.
Then,
every time.
Yeah, but when I see it, it'll say 8:00 or 9:00. I'm like, damn, I hope I'm gonna be awake by then. But then I gotta be to work in an hour. You know what I mean? I'll be like, fuck, like.
Mm-hmm.
I just be so stuck between the rock and the hard place like that, because I know me. I don't want to be on here for no 20 minutes. You know what I mean? 15 minutes type shit. Like, I don't want to, because I enjoy you guys. You get what I'm saying? I love the new knowledge that is brought to the light. You know what I mean? Especially when it comes from different aspects of the map. You know what I mean? So,
nigga, I know what all I need to do at work, bro. I'm gonna tell you the truth, bro. I have my headphones on, bro. I be listening to y'all, nigga. Soon as I get there, I'm clocking in, the supervisor talking to me. We having our little meeting, all that shit, bro. I'm listening to y'all with my headphones. Hey,
see, I want to start doing that, but you know how
I'm
my
just bobbing
phone,
my
you know
head
how
like,
my
yo,
phone is, bro.
I don't even know what he's talking about. I don't know what the supervisor talking about. You feel me? I'm listening to y'all niggas.
But see, I be wanting to do that, bro. But you know how my phone operate. You know that shit be dying and shit quick. You feel me? So I be like, yo, ain't no point, cause that shit gonna be dead and it gonna die when I ain't even gonna know it died.
Okay, my boy, pre. You back, my nigga? You straight?
Right.
No, yeah, motherfucker.
His voice.
Hey, what that song that you used to play? Oh, hey, what that song used to play? Amazing.
It's amazing.
Amazing.
What a fucker.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Now, y'all pose a question now.
Hey, this nigga super
What's the
drunk,
question?
bro.
Y'all pose a few questions.
All right, go ahead.
So which one? Okay, so which one?
Now.
Which one?
Go ahead, Bree.
Now my
Go
shit's
ahead.
fucked up because you guys it's overlapping. I hear
Cause you
Rashad.
got
Your voice is
cause you
overlapping.
got the
What I tell
YouTube page.
y'all, man?
Take the YouTube page down. You on a computer or on your phone?
Yeah, I'm using my fucking cousin's computer right now. It's like Windows,
Yeah,
bro. It's like it's different. It's like
yeah.
lagging. It's lacking and shit.
Yeah, take that. I exit out the YouTube page because you on the StreamYard now.
Can you hear me? Like feedback and shit.
Nah, I don't hear no
Yeah.
feedback. I
Oh
can
no, we
hear
don't hear
you,
no
but I don't
feedback.
hear
I
no
hear you
feedback.
clearly. Hear you clearly.
I hear you guys, but it's like you're double. Your voice is doubling this shit.
That's why I told you take the YouTube page down. Exit out the YouTube page, and you on StreamYard now.
Damn, there, Rashad, you said that damn 4 times. Like my shit's like repeating your voice over and over. I don't know why it's doing
Okay,
that. Like I hear you, Rashad.
that's your.
I don't know what's going on with this shit.
Oh my god. All right, well, we can hear you perfectly fine, so you could answer whatever questions you would like you to answer that was brought to your attention.
Now, someone posed a question like, "How long is Cross Free?" You gotta remember, I've been here from Bron's first panel. I've been here from the beginning.
Who said you been? Who said that?
I've been here from the beginning.
Okay.
I hear myself. Oh, shit.
Do you know when
I've been
the
here
beginning
from.
was?
I remember the first. I remember the first fearmongers. The first build wasn't triggers. It wasn't two faces. It was fearmongers. It wasn't even that. That wasn't even Bron's first panel. He did a couple before that. That got shut down. I remember that shit. He got shut down where they took down his lives. That was the first time I came through, and they took down his channel. Not his channel. Sorry, they took down his panels that he did. He did something on foods. Bron did something on food. I've been here from the beginning, motherfuckers. You're forgetting who you're talking to. Who do you think started this fucking triggers and two faces? Just being Bron. Now, fearmonger is something different now.
Nah, Preto, the first one was
Yeah, I don't want to say you all the way started the triggers now. I don't want to say you all the way started the triggers now.
Yeah, because
Me and Bron started that shit.
I got to disagree with that a little bit because Cuzzle gave me the idea. He was the one that kind of gave me the idea to start the triggers because I was like, I couldn't think of something.
I've been there from the beginning.
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
No.
I
See,
didn't
what you
start
did?
shit. I didn't say start nothing now.
You ain't the
I've
only
been
one
there
who's
from
been
the
there since the
beginning.
beginning. Hold on. Let's get this straight. You ain't the only one who's been there since the beginning. So what are you talking about?
Exactly.
Now,
That's all good too. Y'all been there before me. Y'all been there before me.
Exactly. So if you want to talk about
there was no open
beginning,
panels before the panel.
yeah. So listen, if you want to talk about the beginning, Chris was the one. Cuzzo was the one who gave Bronx the actually idea. He linked up with you, Bronx did, to actually co-host it because he feel your energy. Your energy is more of that type energy. You feel me?
There was no open panels.
Oh man.
See, this is the thing, Pre. This is the thing. See. Let me further elaborate on it. Let me further elaborate on it. See, Kirk really had the triggers idea. Look, Kirk.
I'm from the very first trigger. I'm from the very first trigger.
Listen, Pre. I'm finna break it down. I got you. I understand that. Listen, I'm finna break it down. I'm finna break it down for you, dog. I'm finna break it down. I'm finna break it down for you, bro. Can you give me a second? Let me break it down for you. You can tell me about the fear manga, whatever, but I'm gonna tell you about triggers real quick. Really, Kurt really already had that idea to do triggers. I just enhanced it because when we was on, I think his stream, or it could have been Chris's, either one. I can't remember which one. I remember I kept talking about certain triggers. I kept going off, and I had the whole crowd. I had everybody like, "Yo, you should make segments like that," and you know, like, "Yo, Cuzzo should host the next one," and yo, like that shit was raw because I had everybody's attention from that shit. So that's how I became the co-host way before I even knew you were coming to. You know what I mean? Not saying that you
Y'all must
wasn't
have
there,
forgot. Y'all
but
must
we're
have
saying
forgot.
everybody was
Hey,
there.
Roy Jordan
Everybody
song. Y'all
that's on
must
this
have
panel
forgot.
right now been there since the beginning, bro.
Not Roy
Y'all must have
Jones.
forgot.
Nobody must have forgot. Actually, before his channel even sparked off, me and him was even talking about me and him was discussing it, like, yo,
Y'all
I
must
was
have
like, yo,
forgot.
I was like, yo, like
Oh,
you come over the channel,
hold on, Chris. I don't
I'll
mean to cut you
hold
off,
on,
bro.
hold on, I'm not even finished. Yo, let me talk.
Go ahead.
I've been saying, look, like even before his even first video, me and Bronze was talking about doing business with his channel from the get go. Why do you think I do every one of his fucking graphics? Let's talk there. This is the creation, the beginning of
Y'all
all
must
of
have
it. What are you talking about?
forgot.
This is before you. So nobody ain't forget nothing. You must have forgot.
Y'all must have forgot.
I ain't forget nothing. You
But
better
what?
Roy Jones that shit out of here. That shit
That's
ain't
the
working
problem.
over
See,
here.
that's the problem right there. And Chris
All
facts
right.
on that. See, you keep
All right.
You're
All
butting
right.
right.
in
Do,
with
do
this.
you do you
No,
remember?
no, 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 no,
He
no,
knows
no,
though.
no,
He
Do
bro,
knows
you
no,
though.
bro.
remember?
He
Because
knows though.
you
Do
keep
you
butting in with this.
remember
Y'all must have forgot
the
shit.
days of
You feel
September?
me?
Do you remember?
I can care less if
Do
you
you
drunk, bro.
remember
You see
the
what I'm
day
saying?
that
You
we
don't even want to hear shit.
died?
That's why I'm saying, bro. You
Do
don't even
you
want to hear shit,
remember?
bro. That's the little childish shit of you, bro. But you know everything. Let's go there. Let's go there. We gonna change the subject.
This is crazy.
Let's go there. Because real talk, bro. That's the childish shit I be talking about right there, bro. You don't want to sit there and listen and see who came from the
Do you
beginning, but
remember?
you want to think you
Rashad,
from the fucking beginning,
Rashad,
bro. Real talk, bro.
Rashad,
You little
Rashad,
puss ass nigga.
Rashad. When we was on
Like
the
real
TSL,
talk.
and Bronze was
That
telling
shit get
us
on my
what
nerve, bro. Real
Bronze
talk.
was
This
first.
man want to act so childish and don't want to listen.
Hey, Rashad, check this
But
out.
keep butting in on niggas, bro.
Hey,
Like
check
real
this out. Hey,
talk, bro.
Do you remember? Do
Rashad,
you
check this out
You
though.
remember?
bitch ass nigga.
Hey,
But
Rashad,
I
check
ain't
this
even
out.
finna hold my tone, bro. Cause that's some childish ass shit. And I said it, bro. And we gonna
Do
keep
you
that shit there,
remember?
bro. That shit
Right.
up there, bro. Bitch ass nigga.
Hey, Rashad, check this out. Rashad, check this out. When Bronze was discussing his channel with us on TSL, where was Pre?
Nowhere.
Yep, because I remember it
Do
was
you
me,
remember the
See
day
what I'm
that we
saying?
died?
Once the
me and
co-host,
Super,
once
we
the
was
host
talking
say
about.
something, it's a wrap, bro.
I think
Your
like
shit
me,
is destroyed, bro.
yeah,
So remember that.
because me and Super was talking on TSL, and we was like, what we gonna do our bill, because we know Chris always doing it, so give Chris some time, take off, he could, have to worry about doing it on the weekends and shit. So I was like, well, it was my time to move, step up and do my own little thing and shit. So that's why I was saying it's like basically, like I said, the TSL family basically, helped me with the ideas and shit, for
It's all
doing
good.
it.
It's all good, Rashad. You can express your hate for me. The hate that you've been holding back for so long.
Nah, I ain't got no hate. I ain't got no hate that I
Bronze was
hold back.
talking,
When
not
you
Rashad. Bronze was
when
talking.
you do childish shit like that, when folks talking and keep talking about remember, but you don't want to listen to the actual facts. Yeah, that's childish, bro. So you can sit there and say, yeah, you express your feelings towards me. Nigga, I ain't got no feelings towards you, nigga, because you a nigga. You understand that? Do you understand that?
I know,
You a
Rashad.
nigga.
I know,
You a nigga. So
Rashad.
you
I
can
know you
take
hate
that.
me
You
now.
can, yeah,
I
yeah.
know.
You
I
can take
already
that
know.
hate. You can take that hate shit
Rashad.
all you want to. No, don't say my name. You can
Pre,
take all that hate shit all you want to,
you
bro.
tripping.
I know all that manipulation shit, bro. You feel me? You can't fuck my mind up, bro. You understand that? You can do that. If you think I hate you, bro, look, listen. If you think I hate you, bro, you can take that. Take that. I'm glad for you to live with that because I don't hate you. But guess what? Take it if you think that. Take it. But what you just did was childish.
You've been saying my name.
That shit was
my name for
childish.
half an hour.
That shit was
My
childish,
name been
though,
called
bro.
out. My
That
name been
shit was
called out for
childish.
like 15 minutes
Like I
straight.
said, that shit was childish because you don't want to sit here and live with the fact that you not from the beginning.
Do you think?
You not.
Do you think
We all agreed for you to do the co-host that you don't know of. If you don't know that, so we gave you that shit.
Do you think?
If you don't know
what we said
of,
was wrong?
come on, bro.
That's
the whole thing I'm trying to get
Hey,
you to
Rashad,
understand.
hold on. Let me ask him a question real quick. Because since I'm neutral, listen. Since I ain't been here, listen. Since I haven't been here, cause I just want to talk to him real quick. Since I haven't been here like that, and there's been other stuff
I want y'all to work.
on,
I'm trying to work with y'all right now. Cause my shit's fucked up. My shit's fucked up.
What happened, bro? What happened, bro? Listen.
I'm hearing two different Rashads right now. Because it's like I can't. My computer's fucked up right now. Bro.
No, it ain't.
What
you gotta work with me right now.
Lying. Stop lying.
What do you say?
Stop lying.
Hold on.
You know what I said.
What happened?
You heard me. What do you say?
So Chris Cypher said stop lying. So I'm lying.
Yeah, exactly. Ain't nothing wrong with your computer.
I'm hearing double voices.
Hey, hold on. Let me throw this out there.
Nigga lying, man.
You said stop lying.
Hey, okay, Rain. So you remember that. Look at that. Rain. Look what Rain said. I'm gonna read it.
All right.
Last year it was Triggers 2 episode.
Yo, the only reason I don't get on your ass.
This is how I know I was telling the truth. This is how I know I was telling the truth.
The only reason I don't get.
And I quote, this is what Rain said. Last year it was Triggers 2 episode, and the co-host was Cuzzo. You feel me?
Because
I'm
gonna jump on Chris Cypher right now. I don't care if Cuzzo's in the building right now.
So
we don't care if you're talking right now.
Cuzzo
is talking right now, nigga. We don't care what you saying. Keep talking, Cuzzo.
You feel me? Now, hey, look, bro. You said you talking about sing a song for us, Cuzzo. You must have listened in on me when I was singing a song, man. You must know I got, you know what I mean? Hit some notes, bro. I got you in a second when Pre stop tripping, bro. You know what I mean? I'm gonna hit a couple notes, bro. When Pre stop tripping.
Yeah, I know. I gotta go and come back in because I'm hearing double. Voices are doubling in my device.
All right, so Pre, what's wrong, bro? What the issue is, bro? Why are you upset, bro?
Hold on. I'm gonna jump on and come back in.
All right.
He probably can't hear you because I don't know.
All right. And I'm gonna get my point off the reason why I'm upset. And I'm gonna just keep it real. Cause bro like family. You feel me? And I'm gonna just keep it real, and that shit pissed me off. You feel me? And I don't even mean to get loud on Bronx like that. I mean on his channel.
You good, Rashad? You good?
But
you good.
The reason why I'm mad because it's like, bro, come on, bro. Like when somebody actually trying to give you facts on where the beginning came from, just listen. When you cut off, people will be remember like what you was doing. I'm like, just listen. Even if I'm wrong, I'ma listen, bro. Even if you say something Pre and I'm wrong about it, and when you talking, I'ma listen. And be like, my bad.
Y'all hear me?
I mean, and if you look at it, you can look at all the videos of when it started. It shows it was like
y'all can hear me right now?
Every video shows when it happened. Because like Pre, you came on like when I had it was Cuzzo. It said Cuzzo, Pre. It was almost 3-4 hosts on that shit on the second one. But
can you hear me right now?
It was like third and fourth, fifth. Like I had you on the sixth. Yeah, that was the second one. So I'm saying like, but then I had you like, I didn't have it like on the third, fourth, and fifth. I ain't have no host for
I don't even know what's going on with this shit, man.
Yeah, it didn't sit to like the sixth. It was like the sixth one. That's when I had Pre, and I had you on the rest of them. So I'm just saying. So you can just go back on the videos and you can see them all. But I did just have people pull. I was just randomly just pulling people to come co-host it and shit like that. But but at the end of the day,
can you hear me right now?
I can hear you, but I'm just speaking now though. But I'm just saying.
Maybe you need to go out and come back in because you still haven't done that yet.
Yeah, you gotta.
I just did that. I just went in and came back in.
Then go out and come back in because it seems like you can't hear certain people when they
Hey, Chris
talking.
Cyphers, let me tell you something, eh?
You don't gotta tell
Let me
me
tell you
nothing.
something.
Hey,
The only reason why, no, hold on, Bronze, you speaking right now?
I was speaking, but I was just saying.
Speaking.
Yeah, that's me speaking.
Man, my shit is fucked up. It's laughing.
It might be late. That shit might be late.
So
It might be. Go, bro. Go out and come back in, bro.
No,
Go out and
tag
come
me,
back
bro.
in. Go out and come back in.
You gotta go after Chris, bro. Tag me, bro. What you talking about? What you talking about with Chris?
Bro, go out and come back
I did shit to
in.
you. I said it.
And we're gonna have listen. When
I
you
know
go
Bron's
out and you
talking
come
right
back
now. I
in,
hear
we're gonna
Bron's
have a
talking right now, and I hear you
we're
guys.
gonna have a respectable conversation. We're gonna have a respectable conversation. Go out and come back in. Go out and come back in.
I know it takes too long, bro. It takes too long when I go out and come back in. I did it already.
No, you
All
didn't.
right, I hear Chris Cyphers speaking right now. Chris Cyphers is speaking right now.
Yeah, you say you was gonna go out and come back in. You didn't actually. Your square just stayed right there, so that didn't mean
No,
you
I
didn't.
did actually. I did actually.
You actually didn't.
Yes, I did. How do you know? You're not in my position. You're not here right now.
I don't have to be in your position because if you would have jumped off the panel, the squares would have minimized to 5. It didn't minimize to 5. It stayed there on 6. Stupid. I go live. I know how this works. And I'm on the panel.
Refresh button. That's what I did.
Just hit that free. Just hit the X at the top, exit out, then just come back in. That's all.
Let me tell this dude something right here. This Chris Cyphers.
This
you see
nigga.
Bro.
This nigga is
Everybody
odd,
just be quiet
bro.
right now.
This is odd, bro.
Yeah, this is like damn near like 30 seconds later. I'm hearing myself speaking right now.
This nigga like a 3 or 5 number.
Yo, you some right now, Chris Cyphers.
You need to fix your
Yeah,
mic.
that's good. That's good. I want to tell you something right now. You see, Chris Cyphers. The only reason I don't jump on you.
On the internet, bro, you gonna jump on somebody on the internet.
The only reason why I don't jump on Chris Cyphers is just because of Cuzzo and Bronze. That's it. It's just because of Cuzzo and Bronze. I have love for Cuzzo.
That don't mean shit.
Yeah, I just heard myself again, but yeah, whatever. It's a latency. What's going on or whatever. What I'm going to tell you right now. Fuck the latency. I don't care. I'm using a different device, so it's all good. It's all good. I'm using some
jump on me. What are you talking about? What are you talking about jumping on me? What consists on this jumping
the
on me?
only reason, bro, I can make you look stupid.
Make me look stupid because you haven't.
Yo, bro, I can make you look stupid, bro.
Go ahead and do it. Don't talk about it. Do it.
Yo, the only reason why I just leave this dude alone is just because of Cuzzo and Bronze. That's it.
Don't talk about it. Do it. Don't talk about it. Do it. I will check this out. Cuzzo, Bronze, stay out of it. Now go ahead. Do it. Make me look stupid. Go ahead.
It's easy. There's so much things like I can say I won't do it. I'm not going to do it. Because I got respect for you at the end of the day. I have respect for you at the end of the day.
You don't got respect for me.
Yeah, that's
you don't
good.
Got respect for me. You don't have respect.
One thing I'm gonna delete my. Hey,
you don't have respect for me. You got respect for them. You already said it. You already said it. You got respect for them. You got respect for them. You don't got respect. Hold on, Resort. He don't got respect for me. He got respect for them. So don't misconstrue your respect for them for respect for me. Because you said the only reason why you won't jump on me, which reason why you would have already done it if it wasn't for them, which means you already don't even have respect for me. So don't even try to play that. So try to make who look stupid? Let's go. Oh! Point blank. Next.
What sense did that make?
There's a big latency right now. I'm actually listening to the conversation afterhand. I'm sitting down listening to the conversation. That's crazy.
Okay, well,
There's like a latency.
It wasn't no latency. You just keep blaming it on latency.
Who said that? Who said that just now? There's no latency. Who's speaking for me?
I ain't speak for you. I said the truth, and that was Cyphers, Chris Cyphers, as you know.
Well, you can obviously detect from hearing me speak later now.
Not
you
really.
can hear that there's a latency. You can't hear it, but like I'm hearing the whole build of what I just said down there like a minute ago. I'm listening to myself speak and you speaking and shit like that.
Free, well, go get your phone then. Just go.
And now you're telling me what I heard after you just told me I can't tell you what you heard over there, but I'm not telling you what you heard over there. I'm actually just telling you what I heard over here.
Yo, you see, Chris? You see one thing about you, Chris? I know you don't like my ass. I know you don't like my ass. Just admit it.
Do I have to like you?
I know you don't like my ass. Just admit it.
Do I have to like you, though? Do I have to like you?
One thing about you, I noticed, literally, one thing I did say,
probably
as I said,
worried about
is
somebody not liking your ass, and
and
you
Bronze,
actually
the
bring
only
it
thing that
back.
saved you. You don't know that. That it literally saved you. Your cousin
when we get
saved
into
you.
a conversation, when we get into builds,
I see
you know, it's no
I
problem.
I noticed that you go to the
Let's
same
not get
argument.
personal, bro. Let's not get
I don't
personal.
mind. I don't mind.
Bro.
I don't
You
mind
go to
getting
the
into
same arguments
builds.
other people that
I don't mind getting into
It's a
builds. I
pattern.
don't mind sharing information. I don't mind doing all that. But when we start asking each other questions and you want questions from everybody else and everybody start answering you questions,
It's so easy
answering
to
the questions,
Chris,
and then motherfuckers start answering you questions, asking you questions, and you don't answer questions, and that makes you what? A hierarchy of what?
Debate, bro.
Like who the fuck are you? Like no, no. Pipe down, little foot. Pipe down. Pipe down. Pipe down. So like no. You ask people questions, you want to answer, and that's cool. That's respectable. People give you an answer. But then when people ask you questions, you don't want to give them an answer and say, no, I'm not going to answer you. I don't have to answer. You hop into your little drunk mode. Okay, cool. So now, when this shit happen, when this shit happen on the regular, and somebody give you the same, energy back, nigga, just understand where it came from. Understand where it came from. Point blank. Understand where it came from. Don't be mad because the truth is coming out.
If it wasn't for Bronze and Cuzzo, I would finish you.
Nigga, hey, Bronze and Cuzzo ain't got nothing to do with it right now because Bronze and Cuzzo I told them to stay out of it. The reason why they haven't had nothing to say. So,
he thought we weren't the only one played in
What are you talking about?
We got finished moving, bro.
You look like a squirrel right now. Chippendale. Dude, come on. Come on.
I'll finish you, bro, in any debate, bro. I'll finish this dude.
All right. Okay. Cool.
You're not on my level, Chris, bro.
Cool. Okay. And you talk all that shit to hype a fight up, but you don't even fucking goddamn get your point across.
Hold on. Let me wait till he's done speaking in the playback because his voice is a latency on my voice also. It's like I'm hearing what I said 2 minutes ago.
Well, just like more than just like everybody else said, why don't you hit that fucking X, then bring your ass back inside? So maybe you can goddamn refresh your page since you got fucking goddamn 100 Mbps. Goddamn damn, upgrade your fucking internet, boy. You so hard, Mr. Blood Tight. Damn, refresh your internet, Blood Tight. Damn. Act like your ass some hierarchy and shit.
Nigga Chris called him Lil Foot.
He called me blood type. Who did I mention blood? How long ago did I mention blood type? When was the last
Who
time
are
I
you
even spoke
asking that
about blood type?
question to? Nobody give a fuck about
Every
that.
bill.
That question ain't bringing nobody goddamn
Every
substance.
build from when? What, you know how long ago I stopped talking about that shit? And I still remember the time when Bronze told me about, like, yeah, let's.
You not even
blood type
understand
one.
why
I still
somebody's
remember that
even
shit
calling you that. You're not even
on the
understanding
private.
it. You're not even
Bronze is
understanding.
talking
You're
about
talking about the last time you talked about it. You're still never understanding why somebody would call you that. Duh. Nigga, you talk about it too much. What the fuck you talking about?
Duh.
Exactly. Dumbass, man. What the fuck?
This nigga
The
bring
only
up
reason
you're the
why,
one
the
that's
only
bringing it
reason
up.
why you won't do something, the only reason why you what's holding you back? Because of respect? Oh, it's respect or
Rashad
what?
saying every build. Like, are you serious? You saying every build? You know how long ago I stopped
Hey,
talking about
shit.
that shit?
Hey, it's a lot of people that contest to that one.
What you want? All right.
Bro, like I left that shit alone.
Hold on,
Like
man.
damn
Let
near
me
like
talk.
almost 2
Let me
months
talk.
ago.
Let me talk because you supposed to be up here. I guess supposed to be doing something to Chris, but evidently it ain't working. But
It's
check
funny how
this
you
out.
brought that up.
Check this out,
Blood
man.
type.
Whatever, bro. I don't care what you talking about.
Even if
Check
it
this
came to
out.
that conversation, you have nothing. You have
You
nothing.
said it more than 7 bills about blood type. That's the only reason why I said
You know the thing about you, Chris?
bro, if you stop, that's
You know the thing
cool.
about Chris?
That's cool.
They're all gonna rock with Chris. Everybody's gonna rock with Chris.
Oh,
Y'all rock with this dude.
but I rock with Bronze too. I rock with Cuzzo. I rock with you too.
Yeah,
I'm
but
just putting
even
out
Bronze
facts.
too. Bronze will rock with Chris.
You think I
All
hate you,
y'all will
but
rock
that's the
with Chris.
thing, nigga. I don't hate
So
you, bro. That's the
I'm
thing.
not really.
You
I'm
think
in a
I
dead
hate
end
you.
position right
You
now
think Chris
because I
hates you.
can't
Don't
win.
nobody hate you. You feel me?
Y'all all
Hey,
rock
Pre,
with this dude.
hey, Pre, that's a lie.
There
Cause
you
you know,
go.
every time I tell your ass all the time when we
Y'all
finish
all rock
on our
with this
bills,
fucking
I
guy.
do say that I say I fucks with
Y'all
OBL,
damn near
but you
almost
can't.
yes
You
men
can't.
to this dude.
How am a yes
What?
man? How am a yes man to
Oh,
Chris?
don't disrespect them like that.
Yeah, I'm not no yes man to Chris. It's respect. It's like I'm saying.
So,
Y'all is yes
so
men
if
to this
everybody
dude,
was
bro.
agreeing with you, it would be a total different
Y'all
story.
all rock with this dude, bro. This guy.
Man, that's
I
not
rock with
true.
Puzzle. That's the only thing that's one of the
That's
only
not.
things that
But
stinks
Pre,
Chris.
that's
But
not
you
true.
rock with
Because
Cuzzo, but Cuzzo rock with you
in my
rock with
lower self,
Cuzzo. You rock with
when I
Cuzzo,
first
but
came on the
Cuzzo rock
panels
with
and shit like that,
Christo.
in my lower self,
You rock with Cuzzo, but Cuzzo rock with Christo. And that's his Cuzzo. Like that's his cousin. Do you know that? That we don't just say that shit. That's his
right.
cousin.
this guy, I'll finish
That's
this
his
dude, bro.
cousin,
Like
nigga. Can you answer that
in a
question?
debate or anything, I'll finish
But
this
you
dude.
rock with
This guy,
Cuzzo though.
Chris Cyphers is like,
Like, bro,
bro,
that shit seems so weird to me, bro.
outdone
Like
you,
real
bro.
talk, bro. The half of the shit you be
Outdone you.
talking about,
You
bro.
don't know.
Come
You
on, bro.
think
Put
you
the
know
beer
a
down,
lot.
bro.
You think you know a lot.
Wow, that's crazy. Cause like if I fuck with this Chris, I mean like who music I always play when I do the bills. I'm always playing your music, Pre, and I'm always hitting you up to say come host on
This
the
guy
bill.
always rocks on people. One thing I noticed about Chris Cyphers, he always rocks with people that's against me. If somebody's against me, he rocks with them.
That's not true though. That's not true.
This guy is
Chris,
fake, bro. And the only thing that makes me like just be quiet is just because of Bronze and Cuzzo. That's it.
But Pre, we don't always agree. It's not. I don't always agree with everything Chris do all the time on our bills and shit.
Chris Cyphers, I'll finish you, bro.
I mean
That's
that's just
facts.
a
Bronze don't always agree.
Bro.
And there's no finishing me. You won't finish me. Calm that little overseas talk down and stay where you at in your little pedestal. No. Hold your horses, because you're not finishing nobody.
I've
done this dude, bro.
You're not finishing.
You're not
finishing nobody.
Anybody else, you can put that on me. You can say that about me. I rock with Chris.
I'll finish you, bro.
I'm gonna let it be known right now.
Finish me
on
then.
The internet, I rock with Chris. So all that what you trying to put on everybody else and on Bron, you ain't got to do Bron like that.
Too much talking because the feedback is like playing
I'm just
over
saying, you
like
put that
a
on
minute
me, bro.
later and shit.
You can put that on me. The only thing I'm saying, bro, no disrespect. That's the
I'm
only
hearing
thing I'm saying.
Rashad speak at the same time here. Bronze,
I'm
I'm
just
hearing
saying. I'm
Chris
just
Cyphers
putting
at
out
once.
facts, bro.
just putting out facts. It ain't got nothing to do with you, me and you speaking at the same time. You can't get mad because your internet messed up, bro. Exit out the box and come back, bro. That ain't nothing. That's it.
Be careful what you're saying, Chris.
Doing it, the plane did it yet.
That's not even me talking. Stupid.
Be careful what you're saying.
You stupid. Pinche video. That ain't even me talking. You dumb. Nigga thought I was talking.
You
thought I was talking.
Chris Cyphers always didn't like me. He's one of them niggas that didn't like me.
That's crazy. I remember when me and you teamed somebody else to get them off the fucking channel. Me and you ran the fucking Punjabi. You ran the Punjabi dude off my fucking channel. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Nothing to this dude.
What is
Anything
wrong with
always used to like come on.
What's wrong with you?
Just to help out, just to like, you know what I mean, build.
To help out. I didn't need you to run nobody off my channel. I've been running people off my channel before you came. What are you talking about? You are not the origin. You are not the origins of anything over here,
bro. I see what type of nigga you is. When the police come, he a whole different nigga.
Never like
wow.
That's one thing I see.
Wow. I'm done, bro. I'm gonna go back to the chat, bro. I'm done, bro. I'm gonna bro.
Y'all see that?
Because you trying to play that role, bro. Like somebody, come on, bro. I'm gonna holler at y'all, bro.
Don't live through your cousin.
I swear, thank you, Rashad.
Matter of fact,
I was waiting to see if anybody saw that shit.
I can tell. You haven't lived the life that cousin lived. I can tell. Don't live through your cousin.
Whoa.
Don't live. Don't live.
Guzzo. Guzzo, you hear that? You hear that, Guzzo? You hear that, Guzzo?
Hey.
Chris Cypher's not even on cousin's level.
You hear that?
Like he's living through his cousin. He's very safe. He feels very safe. You have a cousin, like cousin.
Hey, hold on. Hey, Cuzzo, when did you start coming on the channel?
Yo, hold on.
Hold on. Cuzzo, when did you start coming on the channel?
This dude is fake as fuck.
Like June, July of last year.
There's a lot more I can say right
August.
now.
I think August. Really, August.
August. Okay,
well,
August.
This guy right here.
Okay, August. So everybody else that's on the besides this guy, have I been the same?
Yep. I can name a list of people that got ran off.
I gotta be careful with how I come out and come back in because
thank you.
This nigga will say that. Oh, he.
Okay. So thank you. Cuzzo, you can go ahead and because I know you had some shit to say.
Yeah, look. Whoa, okay. So, what do you necessarily hold on first before I say what I say? What do you necessarily mean by that, though, Pre?
Checkmate.
What do you? Yeah, what do you necessarily mean by that? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay.
How feminine it is.
All right. I just wanted to show you I was looking hard at the phone.
It's feminine as fuck.
I'm about to put the phone back on.
Okay.
Look at this dude, bro. Like you will rock with this guy like all the way. They'll all go against you because you're going against him. Like niggas like rock with this guy so much, bro.
Look at me.
No disrespect, Pre. Answer the question.
Hey, Chris Cyphers.
I thought you respect Cuzzo. Answer Cuzzo. Answer Cuzzo question.
Chris ain't saying this.
Answer Cuzzo question.
Chris ain't saying this. Answer Cuzzo question. That's it. That's all we ask.
Nigga.
What's the question? Don't laugh because I just told you I have a latency. So why are you laughing?
Cuzzo, ask him the question again.
So, hold on. Let me.
I have a latency. You can't work with that. I have a limit on this computer I'm working
I
with.
started eating my chips again. Hold on, I started eating my chips
Funny
again.
thing.
All right,
As
check
soon
this
as
out.
somebody says something bad about me, if somebody like makes a joke about me, you hear Chris Cypher in the background laughing. With your stupid feminine laugh, and you like that shit. You
Oh,
like
man,
you
you
like
took the
that shit.
time to describe it. You took the time to describe it. Thank you. You care. But go ahead with the
What he
question.
does, bro. Like this
Go ahead
dude,
with
Chris Cypher,
go ahead with
admit it. Just admit it.
Look, man,
You don't
stop
like
personally
somebody,
trying to
just
attack
admit
that
it.
man and go after the question that Cuzzo asked, man. I said that. This is
This
Richard,
nigga's been
not
against
Chris.
me from
Do I
like
have to say my
from when I
name every
first
time I
dealt with this
talk?
dude.
Because sometimes you got Chris
take
mixed
my
up with me.
G card.
This is Richard talking.
You're fucking
Richard.
Libra
I have to
bullshit.
repeat my name.
You're weak, bro. You're
Richard.
weak.
Richard. This
Yep.
is Richard.
Yep.
Richard. Yes, this is
You're so
Richard.
weak, bro.
Yes. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
All right. Check this. This is Richard. Can you answer
Fuck this
Cuzzo
dude up
question?
in person, bro. Like it's like this guy's
Personal
not
attack.
even like real, bro. He's like
Yeah.
he's fake.
Man, I don't care about all that.
I got a question for you.
I don't care about all
Yep,
that.
I got a
real shit
question for you.
talking about. Can you
I got a
answer the
question
question?
for you.
Dude, this feminine dude. This nigga
You're
sounds like
mad.
a faggot to me sometimes.
You're
Like, you know when I first heard when
You're
I
mad.
first heard Chris Cypher,
Who cares?
when I first
Who
heard this
cares?
dude's voice, bro.
You know what I'm
I
saying,
said
bro?
this
You
guy
personally
has to
attacking,
be a
but
faggot.
Braun can
You
just
was on my
goddamn take
channel.
you
You
off
was
the
on my
goddamn
channel
what's the
on my
name, bro.
dick.
Stop
Like,
personally
Chris
attacking and
Cypher-
answer the question, bro.
You was on my channel on my dick. Get the fuck out of here.
Mr.
No, I
Brown.
was on your channel first.
I'm
I
gonna
was
protect-
on your channel like way
I'm
after
gonna
your fear mongering part.
I'm gonna protect your channel. Go ahead, shut the fuck up.
Get your ass up there, Mr.
Playing
Brown.
policeman for my channel on the first day. What the fuck you talking about? When you first heard, when you first came through my channel, you was playing policeman on the first day. So what? You was protecting it now? You was protecting. No, you talking shit. You talking shit about what you was protecting? The fuck? What? Huh? When you first heard, when you first heard, but you came to my channel protecting my channel. You came to my channel protecting my channel, but when you first heard, you knew it was, so you was protecting it. What are you standing for right now?
I even heard like damn near like 3 people call that shit out too. Like 3 people called that shit out. Said that this dude like he's feminine.
But
Look how he gets mad.
He personally attacking, but will not answer no question, bro. Hey, look, will I be wrong if I say, hey, wrong? Just get that nigga off the panel, bro. Will I be wrong?
Very carefully, ladies and gentlemen.
You can attack me personally all you want to, but the thing is,
shit ain't true.
You're trying to attack my credibility. You did not answer Cuzzo's question on your attack on my credibility. So why are you still even trying to attack when you so-called respect Cuzzo? So where's the respect for Cuzzo when he asks you a question? Fraud
I can't
ass.
hear the question. What did Cuzzo say?
You fucking croissant. Shut the fuck up.
So,
I didn't hear Cuzzo's question.
You gonna listen now? Emotional energy is coming from you right now, but you saying Chris got emotional feminine energy, but the feminine energy really coming from you right now as we speak.
But I'm hearing
Ron,
Chris
can you
talk.
highlight that comment right there that Rain put? A goddess. Can you highlight that? Thank you. Can you read that? Non-profit pre. Can you read on what's on the screen? And that's from feminine energy itself. Thank you.
I
hope that didn't play back 3 or 4 times.
I can't believe the nigga peeing Mr. Brown still around too.
No, I said, Mr. Brown, what up, though?
Hey, I'm gonna be honest. Hey, look, I'm gonna be honest real quick. Look, dog, you gotta stop surfing my shit, bro. You making yourself look bad, bro. You feel me? Like you really gotta stop, surfing my shit. I appreciate the much respect and all that you tell me, but my thing is, bro, you right. Like, okay, my cousin hasn't been through the shit that I've been through. You right.
It doesn't make him less of a person than me or less than what he'll do for me or what, you know what I mean? Like, that doesn't shorten his fucking legacy or shorten his fucking frequency. Nah, my nigga, you know, nigga, I go hard about him for a reason, obviously, right? You feel what I'm saying? So it's like you know, I need for you to understand we both had our own separate paths. Yes, I was way more demonized than he was. But it doesn't mean that nigga won't get on demon time if it's about me. You feel me? So it's just, you know, that's why I need to know. And I'm gonna ask you the question again. What the fuck did you mean by huh?
Go ahead.
Yeah. What the fuck did you mean by he's lived through me? That's what I'm trying to figure out now.
Because when the gun wasn't both in front of our faces, we both reacted the same. When we both was at the mall and niggas pulled up, we both reacted the same. Any situation was around.
Let
me know.
Oh, my boy. Hey, look, when I speak, why my nigga get quiet? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I understand. Look, listen. I come to niggas front doors. I know. Look, listen. I know I come to niggas front doors. I know I come to niggas front doors, and I make front door service visits to whatever pressure or beef is in front of me. I know that. I understand that. But guess what? You a man, nigga. Speak up.
Bro, he just don't know how we rock.
When I tell you, I just been saying to you.
Thank you.
I have latency issues on this device that I'm using.
Oh
so
my God.
When I say something, I'll hear myself then there 30 seconds later saying what I said 30 seconds ago.
Exit and come back in. Exit and come back in.
Like I gotta shut. The thing is, it takes too long. Like when I come back, when I have to, you know how long it took me just to even come in here. That's what I'm trying to show you. You see me in the chat saying I'm gonna be back or whatever. You heard me in the chat. Look how long it took me to come on here. That's what I'm trying to show you.
Well, see, I guess you can obviously hear me now. I guess you can.
I hear you.
I guess you can obviously hear me now, then, brother. So how do you? Okay, so what do you mean by he lives through me?
It's just funny.
What do you mean that he lives through me?
You were just saying that he lied.
I thought you said 30 seconds later.
How the fuck do you know what I have? How the fuck do you know if I didn't come in and come out just because you keep seeing?
How do you know that I live through him? That's Cuzzo's question. Answer it.
What's that?
How do you know that I live through him? That's what he's asking you.
Now in this situation right now.
Oh my gosh! Here we
this
fucking
situation
go.
right now.
Here we fucking
so that you're not real like that, bro.
This nigga. When have I lived through my cousin? What the fuck is you talking about?
You know, nothing, bro. Like, you know, every time I see this dude, like, you have an issue when it comes to. You like to argue. You like to go against the grain when it comes to righteousness. And I see that shit. You don't like people like me. You don't. You always see that. And I've been quiet for months, like damn near half a year. Just like listen to me. Don't say nothing. Just let it thaw down, leave it alone. It's like the work goes on, like this dude just jumps on everything. And one of the things I noticed with you, if somebody comes on a panel, for example, making fun of me or something like that, or say you hear Chris laughing, he loves it. You jump on anybody that's against me, you rock with them right away. And there's a lot of examples I can give, and I'm never gonna do that type of shit. At least I have that level of respect.
Like when you and John Horse go at it, and I'm damn near always.
Okay, you just
hold on. You said all that shit. So now that I'm bringing an example.
Yeah.
Now that I'm bringing example, like when John Horse, and I don't like John Horse.
You don't like him?
So I don't like John Horse. So now when you and John Horse go at it, and I'm on your side.
You was on my side.
So really? Oh my God! Really?
Whoa, hey, I'm gonna tell y'all something. Hold on.
No. This nigga has said enough. This nigga has said enough. Hold on, real quick. No,
cut out all this bullshit, bro. He don't have no latency. He said a 30 minute.
I know he don't. I'm not worried about
that. Bro. That nigga just told you in goddamn 5 seconds, bro.
Bro, stop, bro. Don't worry about his equipment. Bro, don't worry about his equipment because I already know he lying. I'm not worried about that. I'm not worried about that. So don't even worry about that. Don't even worry about that. But check this out. Because every one of us was here. When John is on this panel and them two are going at it, whose side am I usually on?
I didn't go at it with nobody.
I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking to you. Anybody? Bronze.
Pre.
Thank you. Rashad.
You was on my side? How?
Rashad.
Go ahead. I ain't didn't hear the question, bro. My bad. Go ahead. Ask it again. Say it again.
When John Horse is up here for the triggers and the fear mongers and the two-faced build, and I'm up there, and I'm involved, whose side am I usually on?
He always on your side, Pre.
Thank you.
And this ain't no deep ride. Pre. I was even with you, Pre. With John Horse.
Obviously, Rashad's gonna say
this nigga is steady speaking. This nigga is steady speaking for people, and he don't know what the fuck he talking about because he's so drunk to look at the motherfucking reality of the situation because he's paying attention to righteousness.
I'm drunk.
He paying attention to righteousness.
So earlier when you said you were doing what you're doing, you
I
said
was being Chris Cyphers.
He don't even know if I'm on his side. He don't even know if I'm on his side, y'all.
Hey, Rashad.
He don't even know if I'm on his side.
All right, Chris Cyphers.
Whatever you want to, I will answer it.
Rashad, let me ask you a question right now.
No, hold on.
Who is more calm right now?
But you don't ever answer. You don't never answer.
Is a drunk person very calm?
Don't ask me shit. Don't ask me shit. Because you don't answer. If anybody else on the panel right now can ask me,
I don't give a fuck
ask Chris,
how
ask
you
Chris,
feel,
and then I answer. But
I don't
you
give a
ask
fuck how none of y'all feel.
Okay, and I don't either. And I don't.
Yeah, don't you shouldn't. Fuck it.
You want to play the tough guy? You want to play the tough guy? Come on.
Fuck how you feel about how I feel.
Because that shit ain't nothing to me, bro. This the internet. You don't know me in real life.
You don't know me either in real life.
Exactly. I don't underestimate. I don't underestimate you though.
You have no clue about me in real life.
You underestimate everybody on this panel because you so gangster and hard, huh? You from Canada.
Gangster. I ain't no fucking gangster.
Canada, huh?
I know niggas that's way worse than me. 10 times, 100 times worse than me. I ain't
me
shit.
Too. Me too.
Me
too. Because you might be talking to that nigga. You feel me? You might be talking to that nigga. I don't know no nigga.
You're not on my level, bro. Even you, Rashad, you ain't on my fucking level.
When I talk, I don't know no nigga.
You understand that? Nothing about gangsters to that nigga.
I ain't gotta
never
be like,
talk about that shit.
Yeah, I know, cuz
you're not on my fucking level.
You might be talking to
Rashad, you ready?
To that nigga, so bro, stop talking to me, bro. Real talk. Don't put my name in shit, bro. Until you see me face to face, you don't know me. You understand that? Do you understand that? I don't understand you. You understand that?
Y'all niggas see my messages? Y'all see my message?
Well, don't play with me, bro. Real talk. Don't play with me, bro. You don't know me. And I don't know you.
Play with you.
And I don't know you.
Play with you. Play.
So you might be talking to that
you see my message, Chris? You see my message?
Understand that? I might be that nigga. I might be that nigga. I don't know real nigga. How about that?
He said, "What they
I
have
don't play with me, bro. I ain't got to tell you a story about another nigga."
Hey, Chris. What I say, Chris? What I say, Chris?
Don't ever in your life try me, bro.
Hold on, Rashad. You might want to hear this. You might want to hear this.
You might want to hear this. My cousin said my dick has never had this coverage from one person before.
Now, what you got to say about that comment, nigga? Don't ever play with me, boy.
That's good for you. You're a tough guy, right? You're a tough guy, Rashad, right?
No, it ain't that, bro. It ain't that, bro. I ain't no tough guy. Now you want to act like I'm the tough guy, but
Rock
when
with
you
your
was
boy.
trying to
Rock
play
with
the
your
tough
boy,
guy,
Chris.
but you were trying to play the tough guy.
Rock with your boy,
See,
Chris.
when a nigga match your energy, bro, you don't like that shit, do you?
He
You don't
don't.
like that shit, do you?
Yo, the funny part is,
You don't
He
like
get
that shit, do
intimidated
you?
like a
funny
little
part is,
bitch.
and you know the
Bro,
funny
guess
thing is,
what, bro?
Bron's
I
sitting back
raised my
listening.
son, bro. You
Bron's
see my
knows how
son
the
in my
fuck I
picture,
get
bro.
down.
Guess what?
You're
I'm a
not
tough
on
guy
my
gonna
level.
raise a tough
You're not on
man.
my level.
I'm gonna raise a young man to be tough.
You
How
are
about
nowhere close to my level.
nigga? Guess what? You got
I
your
will
son
finish
in your
you,
picture,
bro.
nigga. You feel me? I'm
Hey,
gonna raise my
hey,
son
I
Chris.
to be
will finish
Hey,
you.
Chris.
yeah. I'm gonna
You're
raise
not
my
on my
Hey,
son
level
to
at
look,
be
all,
it's like,
Rashad.
hey, look,
have
You'll
it's
that.
like
never be on my
Allstate. I'm
level.
in good
I'll
hands.
fuck you up critically. Critically.
What you talking
That's
about?
clean.
What you talking
I'll
about,
fuck
free?
you up, bro. Get the fuck
What you
out of
talking
here.
about, free?
Get the fuck out of here, bro.
What you talking about, free? I don't sit back and drink all day, free.
Hey, he said, "Fuck the
On the
YouTube shit,"
internet, boy.
but
I
this
got a
nigga
life, boy. You hear me?
Hey,
Yeah,
Quentin. Hey, Quentin.
yeah.
Hey,
I
Quentin. I
got a
know you
life.
in the
So you'll
chat,
never
Quentin.
embarrass me,
Hey,
boy.
Quentin. It's
You'll
something
never
like
embarrass me,
full
boy.
coverage over here.
Yeah.
You hear me? I got the platinum
Yeah.
package. You hear me?
What's wrong with you? Dead, nigga.
I got the
What's
package.
wrong with
You hear
you?
me?
I got a real life. You hear me? You see my
Look,
son in my picture.
my nigga riding my shit like a Hellcat.
Hey, Rashad, end day. I still
This
love
nigga
you,
walking
bro.
around telling everybody he know everybody blood types and shit. Nigga, shut the fuck up. You don't know nobody blood type, nigga. Fuck out of here.
Man, Pre, you tripping though, Pre. You
I
are
know my
tripping though,
best
cuz.
friend.
You know
I know
me.
my
You
best
know,
friend's blood
hey,
type.
you know me. You know me. You know me, dog. You know, I'm gonna tell you when you tripping and when you not. You know, I tell that to everybody. So like,
I got
bro,
love for
you
you
tripping,
too,
bro.
cousin. I got love for
You
you, bro. It's all good, man.
tweak,
If
tweak,
things have to
bro. Come
break up
on,
right
bro.
here, it don't bother me at all. I tell you this.
Hey, look, it shouldn't. You feel me? Cause you
I
already
don't.
look, bro. You already know.
It don't bother me at all. And I know Chris Cyphers loves this shit. He wants this shit. Deep inside. He wants that.
Oh, you mad,
Man.
bro.
You're a
You
fake fuck.
mad.
Chris Cyphers is a fake fuck.
You mad.
Man,
The nigga said
I'm
I had
mad.
your back. Nigga said I had your back. You
Man, I
still
wish I come on the camera. I
mad.
wish I come on the camera right now and smile for you motherfuckers. I wish I come on the camera and do my smirk. My
shit,
usual
you can
smirk,
hide
so I let
on the
you know
camera
how I'm
anyway,
feeling right
so it
now.
don't matter. Shit, you play Ninja Turtle with
Y'all
the
niggas
camera.
can't do shit.
What's the difference?
I'll come on the camera and laugh right now, bro. Like
You
I
be
wish
like,
I could do that shit on this shit, like get the fuck out of here, man. He mad. Get the fuck out of here. You know who the fuck I am when I'm
bro, don't
mad?
you hear? Don't
Nobody
you
give a
hear?
fuck who you
You
are
never
when
seen
you
me mad
not
in your
mad,
life, Chris.
nigga. What the fuck? You act like you gonna be a difference, like you gonna have an effect on my
Hey
life, nigga.
Chris,
You
you
ain't
never seen me mad
nobody.
in your
You
life.
still
You
gonna be
never seen me
stuck in
mad
the
in your
same
life.
fucking place that you at right now. What the fuck you talking about?
I'm sorry, say that again.
Huh? You still gonna be stuck in the same place you are right now. What the fuck you
Where's
talking
that?
about?
Where's that?
Hey,
I
you
don't give a
hear
fuck
me?
where's
You hear
that.
me, Quentin?
I don't
You
give a
hear
fuck
me,
where's that.
Quentin? With accident
Where is
forgive.
that?
Hey,
What do you
Bronze.
say? I'm
Where's
stuck
that?
in the
Highlight
same place
Quentin's
I'm at right
message.
now. Where is
What's
that?
up,
Highlight
cousin?
Quentin's message.
Fuck
Highlight the
where's that?
bottom one with accident
It ain't over
Where
here.
is
forgiveness.
that?
It ain't over here. I know that.
Yeah,
It ain't over
yeah.
here. It ain't over here.
Get the fuck out of here, bro.
It ain't over here.
He's stuck in the same
It
place
ain't
he's
over
at.
here.
Like, where the fuck are
It
you?
ain't over
You know my
here.
life, bro.
Hey, but I'm like, hold on. Hey, I'm like, hold on. This nigga, hey, hold on. You still attacking Chris? Cause I just told you to stop, get off his dick, bro. You understand that? Do you understand that? Huh?
No, he don't.
Do you understand that? Can you answer that fucking question, nigga, and stop asking motherfucking questions, nigga? How about that? How about that? Can you do that? Since
How
Rashard's
about
so hard,
that?
since
How about
Rashard's so
that?
hard, since Rashard's so hard and
How
so
about
gangster.
that?
How about yeah.
How about that?
Yeah, personal attack. Yeah, I like that.
How about
Yeah,
that?
yeah.
Yeah, how
Out there.
about that?
Yeah. Do that one favor. Why you ain't say nothing to Cuzzo when Cuzzo just said get off my dick? Get what I would have said to Cuzzo. Well, nigga, fuck you then, Cuzzo. But get what you did? Nothing.
Yeah.
Kid talking about me like a little
But get
bitch.
what? Cuzzo my nigga and I won't disrespect that nigga. Get what? How about that? Yeah, we gonna keep it real. Yeah, that's gangster.
Cause those y'all reinforcers.
Whoa! Hold on. First of all, hold on. First of all, I'm not getting paid for this shit. I'm not getting paid for this shit, so definitely not. These niggas is grown men and they stand up guys. I'm pretty sure that they were defending themselves way before me. You feel me? So it's never like that. You feel what I'm saying? Like, bro, I get what you, bro. Just chill out, bro. You on the jet ski for too long now. You're on the jet ski for too long now. You feel me? Like, I still gotta fuck Kathy, still gotta fuck Lisa. You know what I mean? You gotta.
There's a lot of things. There's a lot of things. This is funny because you're open to your opinions, and what you don't understand is I can literally. There's a lot of things I could say that I'm not going to say.
But that's likewise though. That's likewise though. You know that though. You know that's like. You know that. That's you know when it comes to that.
Say that's going to hurt my credibility. What are you going to say?
You know when it comes to that, it's a two-way street, bro. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
what I'm trying to tell you is,
what can you say about me?
listen. What I'm trying to tell you is to chill, bro. Chill, bro.
What can you say about me?
It's just the internet, Pre. It's just the internet.
Exactly. That's why I'm laughing. It's not serious. And bro, you should know damn well by now that I'm not angry or anything.
Yeah, bro. The internet.
Free. You and your feelings. Free. You and this and that.
Pre, I'm not.
You have no idea who the fuck I am. You have no idea
your feelings. I'm just saying it's just the internet.
Yeah, but they don't have no idea who the fuck I am.
You don't care who you are.
Yeah, I don't care who you are either.
It ain't affect nobody. I'm not up here saying, "Oh, you don't know who I am. You don't know who I am." Nobody give a fuck who you are.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You can sit there and underestimate us and say we don't know who he is, but he's not saying the other thing back. He's not saying the other thing back. He don't know question, Chris.
Get off that dust,
bro. I'm gonna always stand on what I say.
Fuck out of here, Chris.
Get off that dust. Get off that dust. Thanks for saying my name right. Get off that
dust. How about that? Nigga talking about somebody's personality, but you always ask.
You're more feminine than masculine. You have no masculine energy.
Get off that dust.
You have
no masculine energy.
Stay off that key sweat, nigga. That pre-sweat.
You can't even do a build by yourself without other outside influences.
Actually, I've been doing that.
You know you don't.
It's actually on my channel. 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 It's actually on my channel.
One or two? Guaranteed, I bet you if I do a build, I bet you I have one or two.
Thank you. Thank you. It's on my channel. It's on my channel. Go watch it. Go watch it. You might learn something.
Yeah, put a link in the chat.
Go watch it. No, you search for it. You want to find it.
Put a link in the chat. Put a link in the chat.
You search for it. You know my channel. You go to it.
Fuck your channel, bro.
You know my channel. You go to it. Exactly. You go to it. So you know the link, nigga. Go and search, motherfucker.
Now we personally attacking somebody's channel. It don't take me nothing to go make a channel right now tomorrow, bro. I bet my channel will succeed way over yours, bro. Who come to your channel? Nigga, halftime, your ass in the damn background sleep, nigga, and you got the nerve to sit here and talk about fucking nigga channel. All right.
What are you talking about?
Bro, this shit be crazy. It's not even triggers.
Who get together and eat on your channel? Who have you met up with? Who have you paid for anything? Who have you done for anything? Anybody around here? When have you even offered to do anything for anybody here?
Yo, you can't hype me up like this, Pre. Now you gonna make me go in that cage and knock somebody ass out of GP. You hear me?
Hey, cuz all that bullshit too at it.
You hear me? For real. I'm like, hey, now I'm happy to look. Listen, I was feeling some type of way about an hour and some change ago. Now that you've been riding that jet ski for this damn long, now I'm finna go in that cage like a monster. And it's like every time I fucking talk, I don't get no responses quick. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna mute the phone again.
Boy, I just woke up and ate some wings and rice, bro. Oh man, boy, don't make me. Oh Lord, God, don't make me.
I don't know about to butt.
Man, what the hell? Man, what the hell Sherelle at? She be laughing at cuz of the phone.
Regardless of whatever you think they will do or not, you feel what I'm saying? Regardless, if they choose to say yes, I'm rocking with them. You get what I'm saying? But I fuck with you, but you can't come at the fam like that. I'm talking about the whole entire fam, not just Chris. I'm talking about the whole entire fam. Rashad, Kurt, you feel me? Because when people came at you, I had your back. You know that, and that's why you probably say, you know what I mean? That's one of the reasons you probably say. Because I had your back, nigga. But my nigga, ain't no in the house fighting going on, nigga. It's either you in or you out, nigga. Oh my God. Okay, let me mute the phone again.
How many times I had this nigga back? I had this nigga back when that fucking bald head pin jab came through.
Shit, plenty of times. And like I say, all you gotta do is go back.
You talking about my son? And you talking about my son, nigga AJ. You did.
I don't need your back. I don't need you to have my back for people like
nobody
that.
said you needed it, nigga.
I never needed you to have my back for anything.
I don't give a fuck what you need,
I can handle myself.
And I didn't need you to protect my goddamn channel. Hold on. I ain't need you to protect my channel like a little motherfucking cop, nigga. But you did that anyway, nigga, didn't you? Yeah, when the pin jab came over there, your ass was protecting my shit like a fucking mall cop, nigga. Nobody didn't even give you no badge. You didn't even have no fucking moderator. You didn't have no wrench or nothing, nigga. You was sitting there like a mall cop with a fucking flashlight. Hey, who the fuck is this dude? Get the fuck out of here. Nobody didn't need you anyway, nigga. But you gave your services, right? So what the fuck you talking about? Hypocritical ass nigga. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. You always contradicting yourself. You
sound like a feminine female.
Okay, and you a bitch. Who gives a fuck? I sound like one. You are one. Point blank. Next. Oh, your connection is too slow for that? Your connection too slow for that? Your connection too slow for that?
Bro, he said respect your channel a long time ago, bro. Come on, man. What the hell is you talking about?
Yeah, I got latency. I don't know if it's late. I don't know if he's talking now or
well,
if it's like
do you have latency? Listen, do you have latency sometimes or every time? Because sometimes you actually catch on and we catch that. You know that.
I go in and come back on again. I don't know how the fuck this shit goes. You said protect your channel.
Your signal bipolar.
I'm a bitch.
This nigga is very bipolar, bro.
This shit, wow.
Bro, you gotta chill out, bro. For real, bro. You gotta look in the mirror, bro. You know what I mean? You gotta look in the mirror too. You feel me? A lot of the reasons of me being able to see pussy niggas who want to kill me and they don't choose to do it right then and there is because I'm solid. They got to think 2 or 3 times. Not to say that they're pussy, because they're not. But they have to think 2 or 3 times because I'm strategic as well. But you're leaving yourself open, vulnerable. You feel me?
I get this recorded right now so I can show you what I'm going through right
and bro, you're leaving yourself open and vulnerable, if you get what I'm saying. And there's a lot
know how to show you.
Listen, Brody. Listen, bro.
Conversations.
That's a 30-second delay.
I'm here to chill out.
Come on,
chill out. That's what I'm hearing right now. I'm hearing Puzzle saying you gotta chill out, bro.
You got a woo side, Pre. Just a woo side.
That's what I'm trying to show you. How do you record this so I can show you what I'm going through so that I don't sound crazy?
Now I don't like you. There you go. Now I don't like you. Fuck you.
Okay. So he basically was like, okay, so basically you just avoided me the whole. You just avoided me the whole way. Okay, I get what's going on here. You just avoided me the whole way. Okay.
Yep.
All right.
There you go.
All right.
I don't like you. There you go.
I already know. I'm not lying.
Nope. I'm telling you now. I don't like you. I don't know. I don't like
you. I can't. It's my device still. It's my device. Bro.
Fuck you and your device.
Now watch. He about to come with the bullshit. He about to act like it's a 30 minutes. Oh yeah, you don't like me? You don't like me? Watch out.
After he already said I didn't.
Yeah, it's a latency. I know it's a latency.
Watch the bullshit latency.
I hear a little bit of y'all speaking in the background also. I can hear you a little bit, but it's like
Watch.
You never did like me, and I like that. You never did like me.
It's all latency. He ain't hear that.
No, I don't like you. Fuck you.
What? You about to hear Chris say?
I don't like you.
Oh, you don't like me? Watch out.
Yeah, fuck you. You fucking feminine bitch. Yeah, I like that. I like that you don't like me. Thank you for admitting it.
I told y'all.
Thank you. It ain't my device, but yeah, thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. it ain't his device. Faking ass nigga. Nigga's a fraud, bro.
Thank you. Thank you, Chris. Thank you.
Fraud ass nigga.
Oh shit.
Bro, that's the shit I sit back and peek, bro. I peek that shit, bro. Yeah, it's all good. Well, gravy, baby.
Shit, I can imagine if I did my shit at least twice out the week.
Yeah, let me roll me up one, man. Goddamn sun came up.
Yep, shit, man. That's like I said, it's almost six on my end. So like I said, man, it's like old times.
Yeah, 6:52 on my end.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
In about the next hour, I'm gonna be asking the inmates what time it is. Fuck you talking about? Hey, what? You know what time it is? Be talking through the vent. Hey, what time is it? Talking about.
Hey, when you get a chance, ask them niggas about Prophet Pre, see if they know him.
Nah, bro. See, I know what you referring to. I would have to be at the third floor for that shit.
Hey, Prophet Bree, I want to see you in Clayco, bro. Hey, I want to see you in Clayco, bro. I want to see you goddamn. Hey, go away. Soon as they come in that room, your ass gonna be like, who did it on that?
When I first heard you, you sound like a gay. You're from the gay community. When I first heard you. Get the fuck out of here.
Okay.
You living by your niggas that rock with you. You living by people that just rock with you. Get the fuck out of here.
Okay.
So that means you did some Bronx too, huh? And Cuzzo.
Mm-hmm.
This dude. Listen to this guy. Listen to this dude. Listen to what he's saying right now.
He dissing all y'all.
Yeah, Pre, bro.
This nigga is fake as fuck.
See what I'm saying? See them subliminal messages he be dissing, bro? But if you come back and attack him, we all are ganging up on him. See that shit, bro? They see that how people do when they go to court. You feel me? And all that. Then the third.
If my shit was like proper, bro, this wouldn't be happening.
With goddamn school shit go down, boy. They on the phone with the police, boy. Lord have mercy. Oh, Lord have mercy.
I'll finish all you guys at one time if this shit was going on, bro. Like, honestly. You guys are weak.
Hey, Bree, since we that close, bro, I think you need to put something on my books, bro. So listen, I just thought of something, brother. I just came up with a good ass idea, bro. Look, so I'm gonna send you.
They coming to your rescue.
Nah, I need for you to send me some money on my books, then, bro. I got this shit for the next 3 months, bro. So look, that's what we finna do. You know, I'm gonna send you some type of information,
bro.
Huh?
I thought it was a latency.
It was a what? Oh, hell nah.
I'm catching it every time, bro. You can't play with me, bro. You can't play with me.
Frauding. He frauding.
Hold up. You know what
now it's hold up. Now it's hold up.
Fuck it. You know what I'm do? Fuck
it. You see what I'm saying?
Something on my books.
Ain't now one on 30 seconds, bro.
Fuck this shit. I know what to do.
Come on, an hour later.
That you hear this shit.
Niggas a fraud. Niggas trying to make themselves relevant, trying to
right. I'm trying to make myself relevant. Hold on.
Who met Pre in person? Who met me in person? Yeah, let's talk about it.
Oh.
That's why it's funny. told you to take a chill pill. That's the
Niggas
pill
a
you
fraud. Niggas a fraud.
Here's the bro.
Shut the fuck up.
Yo, Bruns, you hear me?
This shit is
You hear me, Bruns? No, I want to play you my latency.
All right, I can hear you.
Hold up. Yeah, it's like they're not getting what I'm coming from. They're making it seem like I'm lying about latency.
I mean, I know they were
I'm
saying
trying to show.
you got to come back in, log off, then come
Now it's
back
clear.
in.
It's clear now. But it's like just throw the whole build. Like since I came back on, I'm using this device on another computer. And what's happening is a latency. And they're not. It's like they're not. Like they're thinking I'm lying or something. I'm trying to show you like the real shit. Right now it's going cool.
All right, let me say something.
Yeah, short talking.
I just heard myself in the background.
Yeah, I
come on, bro. You ain't gonna play with me.
And if you listen to the build, I'm pretty sure, like, if you even listen to the build overall, you can pick up that I have a latency issue.
Well, that's what we was telling you, Pre. You should have been logged off. They came back on.
It's a joke. Yeah, this is that's all
Bro, the half of the time that you said that it take that long to log back into it, you could have logged back into it, bro. But you rather just say it. Don't you got a phone? I'm suggesting.
How much Mbps your internet is? 40?
Oh shit.
Niggas is laughing. They love it. They love it. They're having fun. Yeah, it's all good, man. I'm glad to know people's true feelings, though. I like to hear that type of shit.
But it's not. You can't really have no true feelings over the internet. It's just the net.
Yeah, I'm glad to hear that shit, though. You know what I mean?
Now at this point, before what this fuck nigga was assuming, he was all wrong. But right now, to this point until forward, fuck him. I don't give a fuck, bro.
He playing that innocent role, trying to put us on trial.
Yeah, it's all good. And fuck all y'all. Fuck all y'all. Fuck innocent role. Fuck all y'all.
Fuck ass nigga, shut up.
Fuck you.
I thought you had a latency though.
Fuck you.
See, yeah. What was going on with the latency?
Exactly. You see how I can still say fuck you too, nigga, and still know that you ain't got no motherfucker.
I'll beat the shit out of you,
saying? That's how a nigga mind like a computer, man.
Fucking feminine.
Like, oh, nigga. Hey, like, oh, nigga. Bitch. So bitch ass.
Fuck nigga. Fuck you. Fuck out here.
Fraud ass nigga.
Big fuck.
Fuck out of here.
Oh shit.
You know, all y'all niggas is yes men. You're all yes men. Rashad.
And I know how to say no, ma'am, too.
Hey, Rashad, you're a yes man. Hey, Rashad, you're a yes man. You hear me?
Oh, here you go. Somebody
Do you know the question is, do you hear yourself? That's what it is. You feel me? Like I said, bro, you don't know me. I don't know damn one of y'all niggas on this panel. You feel me? You don't know me, bro.
I'm glad to hear this shit.
Oh, yeah, what? You can call me whatever you
I'm
want,
glad to hear it.
my boy, because you just made yourself look like a fool.
Look, Chris Cyphers. Look, Chris Cyphers so happy. Look at him
boy.
laughing. He's laughing. He's so happy. Look at him splurging, laughing.
Yeah,
You fucking faggot.
Look at him.
Y'all are yes men. Y'all Chris Cyphers little yes men.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Care Bear got an attitude.
Yeah, now he trying to play like he innocent.
Right.
He did
Yeah, you already
and all this.
you see
Yeah,
that, bro?
they
You see
did
latency?
it. Hey, he the first one to throw the rock and be like, you want to
Look at this. I'm not even speaking right now.
Yeah. Why you say I'm not even speaking right now? Like, who gives a fuck? Make it if you was.
Look at that. Look at that. I ain't even speaking right now. You hear myself in the background.
You was.
Look at it. Look, you hear me right now, bro? You hear that?
I can hear you.
No, but you hear my voice speaking right now, right?
I hear your voice speaking.
Now he's trying to play like he innocent. Yeah.
He's steady trying to prove his case.
You hear my voice, bro?
Your shit like on a huge delay, but you gotta just.
Who's talking right now?
You should have been like.
You hear my voice?
But you gotta refresh the shit, though. That's all.
What I'm trying to show you. It's not me, bro. It's like a latency issue, and it's thinking that I'm lying and shit. I'm being honest,
bro. The same shit for the past 2 hours. He could have been off and came back on.
Fuck you, Chris Cyphers.
And still haven't done it and still won't do it because the nigga's a fraud.
See what I'm saying? How is that a latency, bro? When he just told Chris Cyphers, fuck you, right when he started talking. Like, come on, bro. Y'all don't beat this shit.
You hear that shit? You hear that shit? You hear my voice speaking while I'm speaking to you, right?
That
You hear
nigga's
my
a
voice speaking while I'm
fraud.
speaking to you.
Yeah.
Nigga's a fraud.
You hear my voice, right?
You don't give a fuck about your voice, nigga. Fuck your voice.
Bro, you hear my voice, right?
I hear your voice.
That's what I'm trying to show you. I'm speaking right now over myself. That's what I'm trying to show you. And they think that I'm lying and shit like that. I'm not lying, bro. And this is what's kind of confusing me right now. It's kind of bothering me because I'm not lying, bro. I'm telling you I have a latency issue.
Well, I think the best thing
I'm
is
using another laptop right now. I'm using my fucking cousin's laptop.
So
and you're thinking that I'm lying, like I'm not coming up with this shit. You hear my voice speaking right now. The light, if I can go on the camera right now, I'll even show in the camera.
I'm using my fucking cousin laptop right now.
I even got a camera to show you that.
Because you're using your fucking cousin's laptop right now. Like, who gives a fuck because you're using your cousin's broke ass?
You think I'm lying and shit like that. It's like literally I'm hearing myself speak over myself.
No, let's be real, bro. Like, you want to get personal and all that shit. Start personal.
You see my screen, bro?
No, bro, because this shit starting to get retarded. That's why I
Where's the mouse?
Time,
look at the cursor.
You ain't even asking this. You ain't even asking this man or cousin question. Not once.
Yeah,
this is Joe. Look at my cursor. You see the cursor? Look at my cursor. You see it?
I see it.
Isn't the red dot all the way to the end? Hold on.
Trying to show something.
Look at that. You see that? Look at the cursor. You see it moving?
Man, look. Don't you got a phone?
Yep, I see it. But you should have been
I'm
on
trying
the
to
phone.
show you, and you hear my voice speaking, right?
Yep.
Bro, don't you got a phone? Ask him, do he got a phone?
You think I'm lying, bro?
Nigga lame, bro.
Like it's literally a issue when he's fucking around and shit like that.
What up, Adrian? What up, Adrian? Peace, Adrian. Peace and love.
What up, Adrian?
I'm trying to show you, bro. Like I just called this to show you that just right there, so you know for yourself. Even if it's just one person out of everybody else.
Yeah, I see.
You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I'm saying like you couldn't do it on your phone though.
And you still haven't answered because of question. Fuck nigga. Quiet again. Fuck nigga.
Got a phone?
Still on that bullshit. Fuck nigga. He still ain't even answering because of question.
Because,
when are you gonna answer because of question?
That man is playing that shit back on the laptop, bro. I know what he doing, bro. It's
yeah, that's what he doing.
He playing it back, bro. He can hit live and it'll show it's fucking right on time. I know what he doing, bro. Who crazy? You got a laptop in front of you, bro, with 2 fucking what's names up there, bro. It's simple. You playing it back. Like, come on. I don't care because you can call Kirk and show Kirk what's going on because you playing it back.
And even the playback got a lag. So why you even playing the playback? Playing the playback is not fucking saying, oh, I got a lag. No, you just playing the playback. Duh. The fuck? Stupid ass nigga. Niggas don't even know how the technology fucking work, but they the fucking masterminds of YouTube. The fuck out of here.
Man said playback. You see what I'm saying? They talk about a playback. It's funny as hell, bro. These niggas think I'm really that type of dude. They really think I'm that type of dude.
You are. Oh, he be
Fuck
quiet
here,
when I say
faggot.
you are.
Fuck out of here, Chris.
Y'all see that? Y'all see that? There's no latency, y'all. There was no latency. Got him.
Fuck
There's
out
no
of here,
latency
Chris.
there. There was no latency there, guys.
How did he catch on to Chris Cyphers that quick, bro? I was talking at first.
Chris Cyphers, you're a faggot.
Exactly.
Chris Cyphers, you're a faggot.
Exactly.
You're a faggot.
This nigga is a fraud.
Hey, Chris Cyphers, you hear my voice? Hey, Chris Cyphers, you're a
Nobody
faggot.
gives a fuck. You
Chris
are
Cyphers,
a fraud.
you're a faggot.
Oh, didn't you say you was a pterodactyl?
Hey,
fairy ass bird.
This
nigga want to say somebody's a faggot, but this nigga said, "Hey, I'm a pterodactyl, guys. Hey guys,
Boy is the new
hey guys,
outline. I'm sorry.
hey guys, I'm a pterodactyl. I'm a pterodactyl, guys. I'm a pterodactyl, guys. The fuck out of here. We talk about some shit. Your ass be saying some gay shit, nigga. Get the fuck out of here,
Pterodactyl. I seen some pterodactyl in my dream. Did you see in my back in the back picture?
That's the Pink Ranger. Really that is the Pink Ranger.
I really want to get that. What? Shut your goddamn lying ass up, nigga. Stop lying.
Hey, bro, the pterodactyl is the pink Power Ranger. That nigga is the pterodactyl. I'm a faggot though, but he pink Power Ranger. Okay, that's cool. Dress in your little skirt, boy. Bati boy.
Chris Cyphers, you're a faggot. You're a faggot.
Okay, Pink Power Ranger. Okay, Kimberly. Okay, Prophet Kimberly.
But it's funny as hell. They literally think that I'm like I was playing around or acting and shit. You hear that shit?
No, we hear you playing the playback, you dumb fuck. The fuck you talking about?
That's funny as hell, bro.
We don't
shit is funny as hell. This shit is funny. Say that again, Chris. Say that again. Wow. Yeah. Put it on the camera.
This is crazy.
Yemi, he mad because on quite a few bills I debunked his shit by asking him questions that he said, "Oh, I'm not gonna answer." Made that nigga look bad. That's where the shit started.
Yeah, see, this shit sound like it's up now.
Because he finally hit live, probably. See, now he rewound all the way back. If he back all the way back there, you put it all the way back. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. It was live until it went back there.
How am I like replaying
that
back?
Was minutes ago.
Live.
What are you talking about?
Look at this. It's live. I'm live.
crazy. Man, this shit get crazy. I'm about to die crazy.
This is one of the best shows ever.
I'm about to use my Chris Cypher's voice.
I told y'all. Listen to what he said. He is playing it back. Any other human is not retarded, bro. We not slow, bro. He's playing that shit back, bro. I don't care what nobody say.
This is awesome. Regardless.
Yeah. Regardless. Yeah.
I can go with my shit. I can go back on and play the fucking the playback or the live right now, and it's still gonna have a little lag on mine. And I got fucking studio equipment. What the fuck you talking about? That's still not gonna prove that you're going through a fucking lag. The playback is not your fucking goddamn lag. The playback is the playback of the whole fucking live, you asshole.
Asshole. Man, yo, this is a great build, man. And I can't take none of this shit seriously, man. I can't take none of this shit seriously.
Exactly. We not neither.
Right.
You the only one that made that shit the whole motherfucking problem.
Yeah, I'm playing it back. Yeah.
It's never serious. It's the internet.
And still haven't answered because of question.
It's like these guys are like
still haven't answered because of question. We waiting for this nigga when he gonna hop off and because of dick.
No, big facts. Hold on, I had to walk back in here real quick. I was in the other room. Big facts, because I'm about to go check in a few. I'm trying to stay here as long as possible to see if, you know, how the shit end up. This is
amazing.
He ain't, because he'll be a fraud. He's a fucking fraud.
Amazing.
Watch. He's still not going to answer because of question. Watch. Let's wait for it.
It's amazing. It's amazing. It's amazing.
Told y'all.
Amazing.
Now I feel like the DNA episode.
How can I take this guy seriously?
Now I'm gonna go ahead and put this disclaimer out here. Put this out here. Now when he just be up here doing all that goddamn talking and trying to expose somebody, that shit be fraud. He just be talking. All them hours, just be talking. I go to sleep, wake up, hear he steady talking. All them hours now. Hey, bro.
You bro.
You co-host, bro. You gonna hurt the channel, bro, nigga. And I said that shit, nigga. I don't give a fuck what you say.
Hold on. Hey, hey, Bronze. Hold on. First, let me give a shout out real quick. Hold on, real quick. I need you to highlight what Rain just said at the bottom. Okay. Bronze, I'm gonna need you to put because I can't write it in the comments, so I'm gonna need you to write this in the comments for me.
Oh. All right, hold up. I got it. Right here.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead. Let me bro. Man, that's some real shit. Hey, Chris.
Yeah.
Write my can you write my Cash App in the fucking link?
I got you.
If you do that, Rain, look, let me tell you something. I don't know what city or state you at, but I know they got DoorDash. I know your Cash App work. If you do it, you trust me, you will be getting some breakfast in bed or some goddamn lunch, some dinner, whatever you would like. Straight up. Respect to you. You feel me? Respect to you. Like for real, because you ain't even had to, you know what I mean? Even just say that, but I appreciate you so much. Like, man, that's crazy. And she said that.
The end that real talk, nigga. That's love, nigga. Now that's real love, nigga.
Hey, Cuzzo.
Chris got what he wanted.
Hey, Cuzzo, when have Pre done that? When have Pre offered that to you?
Hey, that's why I said I didn't know. You know, I knew there was a mutual respect between us, but nigga, I didn't know. You know, I didn't know we served together.
And I'm gonna tell you something else. Y'all remember that bill? We gonna talk about this. Y'all remember that bill when I kept telling y'all my brother took that money? Man, shut up. When my brother took that money from me, man, shut up, bro. When my brother took that money from me, who was the first one to be like, hey, if I give you the money back, would you stop fucking with him? Who
What's
was the
worse,
same
being a
nigga that
faggot or
said
a
that
fraud?
shit? When that pre kept talking about, well, not if I give you the money that he took from you, nigga, it wasn't nothing but $100, but I know you ain't gonna give me that $100 back.
Cuzzo.
Yeah, exactly. Y'all don't remember that bill? We can go pull that bill up.
I remember that.
But yeah, nigga, cause that shit really got personal, nigga, cause my brother took from me, nigga. But you talking about your lying ass talking, you just like my brother. You just like him. Because you supposed to get what you say. What you say? If. Yeah, you glad you put that if in front of it, nigga. Yeah, nigga. Don't ever make nothing or no promises or don't ever tell nobody you will do something for them, nigga. You don't do it. Yeah, you talking about.
Okay.
Even when those 20s stop spinning.
Oh shit.
Y'all niggas is motherfucking crazy.
This was a hell of a good bill, though. I still put that disclaimer out. We don't mean no harm to that
It was a
community.
great build, yeah. It was a great build, man. I still have fun with this shit, man. It's awesome, though. Awesome build, man. This shit is better than any other Chris Cypher's channel build. Yeah, every build that's on this channel is better than Chris Cypher's.
Every build on my channel is better than your channel. So who cares?
I don't have a channel.
Who cares? Actually, you do go live.
Check this out.
Actually, you do go live.
So hold on, check this out. Hold on. I'm about to say something.
You don't have a channel like you guys. You guys open channels. You guys
Hold on real quick. Hold on, Pre. I gotta give some real nigga shout outs. Hold on, Pre. I gotta give some real nigga shout outs, man. Boom. You see what's on the screen? It says put the cash out. Now check the other comments. Rain said I sent it. I didn't think it was even gonna be quickly. I didn't finish changing clothes yet. She said I sent it. Check your cash app.
You know why people even follow you.
Yo, where are you located? What city you located in?
He won't check a real nigga story, bro. That's some real nigga shit, bro. Keep talking, Cuzzo.
Man, come on. Look, Adrian, man, respect to you, man. Respect to you, Adrian. You hear me? Respect to you, Adrian. Real talk. Like, I fought with this family. I try to keep it as real as possible. Hey, man, I ain't gonna tell you again, bro. Be quiet, bro. Real talk. Now, I respect this family. You feel me? I respect this family. You know what I mean? I got number love for this family. You feel me? So each and every one of y'all, nigga, y'all part of me. And that goes to show how much energy we give off to each other, man. Much love, much respect, real talk. Like, I don't know, bro. That shit just made me go in there peacefully. Now I'm about to go in there peacefully. You feel me? I appreciate y'all. Each and every one of y'all. I appreciate. Now you can talk, my nigga.
A good one, Cuzzo.
Damn, you just gonna let me threaten you and you gonna shut up for real?
Told you, bitch. That's Cuzzo's bitch.
No! He wasn't ready! Jesus Christ! Ooh!
Nah,
hit him with the young Ma. Hey, Chris, hit him with the young Ma. Ooh. Damn.
Shit.
Oh shit! Ooh.
Keep addressing me. Keep addressing
Hey, look, but this whole time that I took a shower, I shaved, and everything. my boy was talking. Like, now that I'm talking, why can't I fucking hear you, dog? Nah, for real, bro. That's just crazy to me now. You know, I thought we was in the same fucking sidewalk, the same block, nigga. We gang bang, nigga. We knock niggas upside the head, nigga. They look at us wrong. What happened to that?
Nigga's a fraud.
Hey, that nigga see you and put his head down. Yes, sir, boss.
So you gotta tell y'all that nigga a fraud, bro.
Okay. Now let me get quiet and see. Let me see how this works out. Let me get quiet.
This nigga's a fucking fraud cake, yo. I can't.
I told the man, I say, hey man, let me speak. I ain't gonna say it again. And since then, I ain't heard him.
Hey, that nigga ran away from that computer, bro. What do you say? Let me speak, nigga. Hold on,
I
bro.
want no problem. I don't want no problem.
There we go. There you go. Shit. Wake the fuck up.
No problem.
He running away from Cuzzo.
You ain't gotta say it no more. I said, you're a fruitcake, bro.
I don't want no problem.
No running away from Cuzzo. Come on, girl. Yeah, why he running away from Cuzzo? Cuzzo's a little bitch.
Come on, man. What the fuck, man? Damn, bro, that's disappointing, kid.
Hey, bro, I ain't gonna fucking raise my voice over nobody.
Okay, well, talk.
You ran away. That nigga ran away.
Come on. All right, well, talk to me real quick. Let's go back to the questions because I'm about to, you know what I mean, shake and bake real quick in a few. So look, check this out, because I'm gonna be tripping in jail, like thinking about this. So I need to understand, just get a better understanding before I go in there real quick, if you don't mind. So now, what makes you think my cousin walks in my shadow or walks in my path or whatever you said? What makes you think that?
Welcome to the I Don't Hear Cuzzo show, or at least I'm going to act like I don't hear.
Okay. Cut the bullshit.
Okay.
Either Braun or Chris got to answer that question, because I guess he gonna get rowdy with me. He gonna take everything out on Chris. I don't know. I guess he was not saying that back to me neither. I don't know.
And how could I be? How could I be Rashad's? Because I know you said Chris, everybody's enforcer, but I'm gonna use Rashad for an example. How can you say I'm Rashad's enforcer when I just only known him for a year?
You know what? Fuck you two. Hey, you know what? I'll make it clear right now. Fuck it. I'll make it clear.
See, he's a fraud, bro.
Every one of
Man,
you.
a fraud. You ain't gotta make it clear.
Hold on.
You ain't gotta make it clear. You lucky I ain't Braun, bro. I delete your motherfucking ass right now. X button. Get off my motherfucking panel, old bitch ass.
Fuck all y'all.
Nah, fuck
motherfuckers.
No. You know what? The middle finger been up to you the whole time. It just, I knew you was a fraud. You feel me?
It took him 3 hours to do that.
You feel me? But you ain't know the way. You know what I'm saying? You ain't know the way it's okay, though.
Hey, Rashad, it took him 3 hours to do that. Rashad, it took him 3 hours to do that. I've been on the phone for 3 hours. I can't take that little comment from you serious now. It's been 3 hours, nigga. Your shit has been expired. Your shit is expired now, nigga.
That don't make no sense, and that's the only time we were trying to get that out you the whole time, bro.
Fuck all y'all motherfuckers.
No.
Now the truth really comes out.
That's cool. I take that. You know what I'm saying? I can get mad, but get what? I ain't gonna get mad.
What he says, yeah, what he says, yeah, that's good, bitch.
I know I'm way more player than that player.
Yeah,
You feel me? I know I'm way more player than that. You know what I'm saying?
It took him 3.5 hours to say fuck Cuzzo. Come on, man. Your shit has expired, nigga. Your shit has expired.
You couldn't answer Cuzzo, nigga. Anything Cuzzo got to ask me, nigga, I'm gonna answer that bitch off top.
4 hours ago. 4 hours ago.
Man, look, me and Cuzzo, guess what? Me and Cuzzo got into it the first time I jumped on this motherfucking nigga because he thought I was trying to downplay his wordplay. You feel me? And man, that nigga chopped it up, exchanging numbers, and guess what? Called each other, bro. It was over with right then and there.
Over with.
Hey, shout out to Vibe.
But I'm gonna mute.
What's up, bro?
What's going on, bro?
What's going on today, bro?
mental illness, bipolarness, sickle cell,
fuck all you, fuck you,
shit like that.
Yeah, fuck all y'all.
Mental illness.
Yeah.
Well, he's beefing. I heard some beef shit.
Hey, look, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Bro. Let me tell you something, bro. If there was some beef, bro, I would have been doing the race on this jail shit, and I would have been heading to fucking Canada or wherever the fuck he at, and he know that. Nigga, fuck that. You already know. If there was some beef and pressure, I do front door service. Nigga, my resume speak for me. We don't even know about his resume. My resume close. I don't know about his. My resume. Hey, look, I'm on Google. Look, while we on the phone right now, you can go on Google and type my name, player. I bet we can't find that nigga.
Let me do that shit, bro. I'm gonna pull you up. What's the name, bro? I'm gonna pull you up.
You gotta make sure you put the third too. And then when you look at my transcript, it's gonna show my whole motherfucking time, nigga. Hey, send him in the private chat with my name, with the whole name in, Chris.
I'm gonna pull you up, cuz.
Hey, you talking about? Then look for the right one. When you see DOA, aggravated assault, and 10 charges of assault and batteries, aggravated assault to provoke with a deadly weapon, larceny.
I don't even know if it's live. I don't even know if it's like.
They gonna pull niggas up though, like.
Oh shit,
I don't know about this nigga resume.
Bro, it's serious.
Yeah,
bro,
yeah.
it's serious.
You don't see that shit, bro. I don't know nothing about his resume. But what I'm saying is, he know I make front door service deliveries, nigga. Don't get your no homo. Don't get your ass kissed under a mistletoe, nigga. Get your ass popped, bro. You better be quiet,
bro.
Now,
let me ask, bro. What does he think about Cuzzo being this serious nigga? What do you think about that, bro? Is he still here, or is he gone?
Yeah, I told him to watch his mouth. He know better.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out like what does he think about that? Like,
hey,
how does that make him feel? You feel me?
You're gonna have to get a latency from him, bro.
Yeah, it's gonna be a latency.
Yeah, he might have to email that to me like a private statement. I feel this way about it, bro.
Email. Just write it in the chat, bro.
Yeah, right in the chat, bro. Keep it. You get me? Because this guy sounds like he's on smoke, 100%. So wait. Yeah, pull me up on Google, nigga. Make sure you type the third too. I ain't the first. I ain't the second. I'm the third.
Big facts. Big facts. Big facts.
Hey, bro, got me rolling over here.
What jail did you go to, bro?
Huh?
What jail you been in?
Shit, jungles? Shit, the best in the motherfucking North America, nigga. The concrete jungle, nigga. That's where I'm originally from, nigga. The concrete jungle.
Yeah.
No, I said what? I said what jail have you been in?
Oh, I've been in all the jails in fucking Georgia, nigga, in Atlanta. Nigga, I've been to all counties in fucking Atlanta. I've been locked up in Indiana. I've been locked up in St. Louis. What are you talking about? Like, this ain't this nigga. He knows. You heard he ain't saying nothing yet?
God damn. So this is an institutional nigga, bro. This ain't no regular guy, bro. God. Wow, we got some worries.
This is a regular guy. It's just the system fucking with him.
There you go, bro. Thank you, Rashad. That's
my nigga. That's my dog. I never look at my dog as no institutionalized nigga. Hell nah, nigga. He me. He human. You feel me? He natural. That the system.
I just don't play no disrespect games. You get what I'm saying? And it's been going a little bit on too long for about 3 hours when the nigga been asking him a question nicely the whole time.
Yeah.
You feel me?
Yeah, they always want to lock up the real ones. They never get the guys in the suits. You know what I'm saying? In the suits with the white collars that are doing the most heinous crimes. You know what I'm saying? They always want to get the ones, the Robin Hoods who are trying to, you know, better their families and shit. So yeah, man, that's real.
Yeah, Bob, you ran into the jungle, bro.
But Bronze, man, you know that Kali guy, Matt, whatever his name is.
Yeah, but the Kali.
Yeah, man. I've been having some questions about dude, man. I know it's a bit mad to speak on another platform about another guy or whatnot, but like he's got like so many followers and stuff, and the kind of information he's putting out, like if it's true, it could be really helpful for like our people, like and stuff like that. But I've been having some questions, man. Like fucking, I've been seeing a lot of, like, you know, like he throws up these signs and stuff all the time, and like I'm just been wondering, like, is this guy like a Mason or something, man? Or like some CIA shit, bro.
I mean, shit. I've been following for like almost like 3-4 years, but it's like to me, he never really classified what he is. I mean, I know
all y'all motherfuckers is dumb. You're idiots.
That's just
you know about him too?
Huh?
Somebody else said he's an idiot or something.
Nah, he said all y'all niggas is dumb. He ain't say nothing about him an idiot.
Listen, he said I'm an idiot.
Yeah, pre got a delay, but I'm like, my thing is like, you know, he never really classified who he really was, though. I mean, as long as I've been following him and stuff, but I do know, you know, he do have somebody else on his channel, you know, that's a Mason.
Yeah.
So I don't kind of like just throw the name out and shit, but I mean.
I mean, he's even friends with this guy called George. They say George Macon, but if you read it, like you could easily pronounce that George Mason. Like,
yeah, that's the one I was talking about. I didn't really want to throw his name out.
Yeah, but I did it, not you. So hey, it's all good. It's crazy. Nah, man, because
I mean, you supposed to question everything. I mean, you supposed to.
Yeah. No, that's facts. That's facts.
Smoke my cigarette and get the hell on.
No, that's real, man.
That nigga still ain't answered the question. That nigga still ain't answered the question.
Cool, man. Well, have you seen any, like, I guess, sky activity before?
Well, I don't too much believe in the sky shit. I mean, cause more being a flat earther at the on that aspect of it, but I know they be doing shit with the Project Bluebeam shit in the skies, and I know sometimes you do have, you know, like they would say, some shit may not be what it seems like.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, you shit. I know you said you was fucking with that crypto shit too. And my nigga Ralph, and the nigga digress. He'd put you on some shit on that too.
What's that, bro?
I said I know you said you fuss with that crypto, but I was
saying,
bro. My nigga Lil Foot, aka Ralph, and he'd have helped you out on some of that shit too.
Jeez, my lucky days, my lucky day.
And nigga digress though.
Well, he fell off.
He said, drink some milk, nigga. Drink some milk.
Yeah, well, how can I contact, bro?
This is funny.
Yeah, hey, what the hell you sipping on, man? You sipping on some brown over there, so look like some tea.
Yeah, tea, bro. I just made some tea and shit. Yeah, man, about to go get myself some watermelon. We'll go to the store, man. But yeah, man. Yeah, how can I contact bro about that crypto stuff, bro? Because more time I fuck with the gold, you know, I trade stocks and shit. But I guess it will be interesting to get into more crypto based stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna put his channel in the chat.
All right, cool, bro. I'm gonna tell him that you sent me over there.
So he'll know. But just go ahead, since you're on the panel, just tell everybody about yourself.
Okay. Yeah, sorry to disturb the beef, guys, man. Shit, you can continue, no? I'll just stand and watch, bro. Listen.
A little fraud fuck left. I don't give a fuck about that shit, man.
You niggas was wildin'.
Yeah, it's just it don't always happen. I mean, but it happens every now and then, bro. So it's like, ain't much of nothing.
Man, I'm just saying, man. Y'all know how ahead of curve I be. Y'all need to weave these motherfucking goddamn nigga opinions out. These motherfuckers just gonna be fucking shit
Nigga
up.
opinions.
And already picked up on him before, but I wasn't like looking at him like this until this motherfucker really started doing this shit. And I'm like, I really don't even like you now. Like, fuck that nigga. You on the nigga opinion list for me.
Yeah, that's real. You niggas heard of this guy Kevin Samuels?
I can't stand that shit, bro. I don't know why people keep talking about that.
Yeah.
What about it? Pakistan?
No disrespect to you though. You can go ahead. But you go ahead and talk about it. Just, I don't like to hear him talk. I like to hear everybody else or other opinions on him though. You can go ahead though.
Yeah, no, I hear you. I was just thinking that, well, his advice really, talking about people can't be in a relationship unless they're in a certain financial bracket. It's like, I don't know.
No, that's not true.
Yeah, it's a bit retarded. But I guess I get it kind of, like in life you're gonna have people of all different types of lifestyles and backgrounds. If you want to aim to be in that type of background, finances don't really make you a better person as well. You can be a fucking douchebag with a bunch of money, so it don't really matter. But as for me, yeah, I would only have a relationship if my finances were sorted out, So I do get it on that front. But why don't you like to hear him talk, bro?
Cause it like first of all, it like these women actually call up there and get embarrassed themselves, bro. Like, and that shit retarded to me. And it's like,
bro,
and I don't blame him, but it's like, bro, don't do that, bro. Like, I don't blame him, but it like, I don't know, man. I ain't with just right now at this type of moment. I'm not with down in no black women right now. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I might not be the best nigga around this bitch or been in the best relationship or whatever, been the best baby dad or whatever. But it ain't right now, ain't the time right now to be trying to down our queens right now or I got it. So it like how I look at him like another what's his name?
Alpha Male Strategies.
Damn, what's his name? Fuck. I can't think of his name right now, but I just look at him like he be trying to downgrade our women in another way. So,
but he never really, goes. He does go at women, but he doesn't kind of single out black women.
But all right, check this out. All right, I'm gonna keep it real with you. Don't you know half of these motherfuckers that he do record, some of that shit be pre-recorded, and some of them girls don't want to go like actually on the internet, and he actually put that shit out there.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, a lot of that shit do. See, that's why I don't fuck with him. I don't hate him. He can do what he
Nah,
do. Man, nigga, that's another Uncle Tom type shit to me. You look. You gotta dress up nice like that just to get a bitch. You gotta talk like that just to get a bitch. Let's see his bitch. Let's see what his bitch look like. He
you
talks
know,
so good. He talks so good. Let's see what his bitch look like.
he's probably another Mason himself, bro. Like
Exactly.
I
Because
hear him saying,
he's sponsoring cologne. He's sponsoring shit. We know once he starts sponsoring shit, where that shit come from.
And he do most of and a lot of his streams and stuff is always most of he'll go after the feminists and shit. But then, like I said, a lot of women were saying that he kind of got like that. They say it's on a funny
Bitcoin,
style shit
Bitcoin,
too.
Bitcoin.
Like that's
Yo, right
yeah,
now would be a good time to
that's
buy
their
Bitcoin,
comedy.
you know.
Yeah, that's their comedy. You know what I'm saying? I don't like that. That's the reason why I say I don't like it. Like I ain't even gonna lie. I had one of my hardest homeboys in the street pull up on me, nigga, listen to Kevin Samuel. I said, bro, you be on YouTube listening to Kevin Samuel? I said, I got plenty of channels you can listen to, my nigga.
That's hilarious.
On YouTube? I'm like, bro, you riding around listening to Kevin Samuel, dog.
Yeah, I'm like you, like, because I was thinking to myself, these chicks be calling in, and they just standing there getting roasted. I'm like, yo, why do they call him just to get roasted? Because he's not gonna say nothing nice about them.
And I'm
I
starting to
don't
think.
know.
I'm starting to think they like that. I know you just heard what this last girl said, but you about to call in and say something totally different, but get a totally responding and it's finna be more funny. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, nah, hey, they tripping, dog.
Yeah. It's becoming comedy still. It's just more of a comedy thing. But I respect it. Pulling up when you wear a suit, you do give off a certain image.
This nigga
And
Chris
it's
Cyphers is on my name. He loves my name. He loves my
Shut
name.
the fuck up. Y'all see how quick this fuck nigga left? Y'all see how quick this fuck nigga came back after he left though? You see that, Rashad? Well, we told him to exit.
I seen it,
Yeah, you
but
see
it
that?
take you a while
You
to
see that,
come back
Bron?
though.
You
So
see that,
we've been
Bron?
trying to tell you from the jump, bro. We was trying to tell you from the jump, and you went after us, bro. So you still got a latency?
Yeah. We
Told y'all. Fraud
yeah.
ass.
We in the Freemasonry. Listen to Chris Cyphers faggot ass.
Hey, Pre, we can't keep saying that word. They're gonna strike the channel.
It don't matter because they're just me for nothing. They're just me for nothing.
They're gonna strike the channel. So I gotta keep
fast. See, ain't no latency with that nigga. He just said it don't matter. How you gonna say it ain't gonna matter right after you say some shit like that? Man, the host of the show just said you can't keep saying that, bro. You gonna respect it or not, bro? Straight up.
Chris Cyphers, you know you're gay. Just come out of the closet, man.
Hey man, just get that dude out
Shit.
the panel.
Ain't nobody gay over here. Calm that shit down. Was latency on that? Oh, okay.
But yeah, I want to give a big shout out to Cuzzo. Go ahead and get that shit out the way. Much love to him. That's my dog. You already know how it is, how we rock.
All day, every day. Hey, Cuzzo's bitch, you want to give your shout out to him before I go? It was latency on that. I was just checking, Nah, shout out to Cuzzo, man. We got you, family. Anything you need, cuz just let us know.
Yep. Hey, Vive, you still in there? I put the link for rap chat his channel in there, so I think y'all had added his name to it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That was a great bill. Shout out to everybody. It wasn't the triggers.
Told y'all. Told y'all.
Supposed to be fair, right? Somebody
Fair
scared of
game.
Russians. Somebody scared of Russians, though.
Yeah.
Fuck out of
Let's
here.
have fun. Let's have fun, man. You know, I like that, man. Let's have fun.
Shut up. You scared of Russians. Shit is about fear. You scared.
Nigga, that's what we've been trying to do the whole time. We were having fun, but bro, you took it personal and started personal attacking Chris, and now we all on Chris' dick. So we sit here and tell you, really, Bronze came up with the first talk to Cuzzo, but Chris really was the one that organized a lot of shit. Now we put you in the mix. Now you was the first one that did the shit. Like, we trying to tell you, bro. Like, you was trying to tell you, bro. That's the only thing.
Hey, man.
Nothing personal. We was trying to tell you, bro. But you took it wrong and started personally attacking Chris. So that's what we felt like it was wrong.
Why are you so on that? Like, why do it matter to you?
If you're a faggot or not? If you are a faggot, you are a faggot. So why does it matter that you're a faggot?
Hey, Pre, we can't keep saying that word. I'm telling you, they're gonna strike the channel.
Not at all.
Look, that man do not sit on the internet playing Key Sweat all night with goddamn red lights and shit in the background. And you talking about somebody that word? Come on, man, chill, bro.
Fuck you and Cuzzo. Fuck you and Cuzzo at this point.
Nah, you can't do that, bro. You know what I'm saying? How you gonna call somebody else that but telling me that? Come on, bro. Come on. Let be real. No, I'm a dude.
Both of y'all, man.
No, I'm a dude.
He trying to get y'all the red light special.
You feel me? I'm a dude. No, Cuzzo a dude. I can't even let you go out like that. No, especially Cuzzo. Well, you can go out like that. Cuzzo, I can't even let Cuzzo go out like that. Feel me? No, you can't do that. But you want to say that when that man leave the panel, bro. You see what type of shit that is, bro? But you could have answered that man question the whole time. You know what I'm saying? Bro, everybody see the fraud in you, bro. So I'm going to keep it real, bro. Like real talk. 4 hours later, bro, this man sat on here waiting for you to just answer something. And you couldn't keep it real, man? Come on, man.
And he's still on Cuzzo dick after Cuzzo still dissing this nigga.
And you just say fuck Cuzzo, bro. Come on, bro. You got to be a fraud free. And I'm gonna keep it real with you. Like, bro, you right, we don't know you. You a whole different nigga. You right.
You right.
I'm glad I don't know your ass, nigga.
You right.
I'm sorry. Chris organized what? What did Chris organize? What did Chris organize?
Now he on some organized shit, but he just heard me when I said what I said just a while ago. Now he on some organized. Come on, bro.
Exactly.
What did Chris organize?
This is funny.
Well, since you get a playback just go back and watch the video. How about that? You'll see.
Yeah, I already know.
You don't like to answer nobody's question.
Responding late and shit like that.
Yeah. Shit. And then go sleep on your ass with all the time I play that shit.
No respect for the host either.
Yeah, I'm about to digress in a minute now. And everybody will get these shout outs.
Yeah, I'm going ahead, man. Peace and love. Appreciate you letting me on the panel. Appreciate that. Shout outs to Lil Foot, my boy.
That man's a faggot. That man's a faggot, though.
Shout out
to Chris is a faggot.
See what I'm saying? See how he want to start talking when I got down, want to go and get my introduction out of here. You feel me? That's his way of trying to diss me, but he really trying to diss Chris. But you know, everybody, y'all see the childish shit, but appreciate that shit, bro. And Pre, bro, you still my nigga, bro. But I see the childish shit, bro. I see it. I know how to come at you now. But hey, yo, one love to all y'all, though, bro.
Shout out to you, bro. Much love to Rashad. Bronze, Cuzzo, Big Philly OG, Raphael, all the goddesses that came through. Shout out to Rain. Appreciate that. Everybody else in the chat that came through as well. You already know. Stay healthy, take care of yourself, keep your energy up, break those loops. You know, that's what that seasoning on your
Yeah,
food.
you just lose all ends with me, man. Just
Medication
lose
is
all ends with
elevation,
me.
right? And
Just disconnect
Bronze,
from me. You know what I mean?
hey
Just
Bronze,
disconnect
let's
from me as slowly as you
hey
can.
Bronze,
Mm-hmm.
no more nigga pens, bro.
Gotcha.
Take this nigga pen off, put this nigga on the list.
Gotcha.
All right, shout out to you, bro. Much love, peace.
Peace. Hey, shout out to everybody came through. Shout out to all the new, everybody just subscribe. Shit, we're gonna do this again. Shit, triggers coming up, man. Everybody have a good one. Love, peace, and hair grease. And we out.